Welcome back to a brand new stream. And yeah, I can't believe we're doing this, to be honest. I hope all my audio is okay and everything's sorted. It has been manic getting this ready. But here we are, 12 hours of drifting again. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for all the support, everyone coming on. I really appreciate it. This is here, sat in front of me, this shaver. And if we can get to £10,000 donated, building off last year's, so we're already on 6,300, then the hair will go. And I really like my hair at the moment, so it's just a little bit unfortunate that it's going to go. But yeah, with everything drift together, we are drifting for 12 hours. If you don't know, we did this last year, and it was amazing. We interviewed James Dean, did some really cool stuff. And yeah, now we're doing it all over again. Got Mad Mike that we're going to interview later on, and it's going to be like 6 in the morning for him, but he's kindly come on. So yeah, I can't wait for this. This is going to be very, very fun. Drifting for 12 hours is something I've done once before, last year, so we're going to give it another go, and hopefully this camera will stop moving on its own. It's got an actual mind of its own. So yeah. The whole cause of this is for cancer research. Unfortunately, about 2 years ago, I lost my mum to breast cancer. So we decided, let's try and do something about it and do a charity event. So that's why we're doing this. So if you guys donate, we have some amazing prizes that I've been advertising over the past few days. And we've got even more. I think we've got something like 16 prizes to give away, 17 maybe. So yeah, I cannot wait. So I'm going to jump into chat with Rob. And yeah, we're going to interview drivers. You guys can put questions in the chat for the other drivers, and I'm sure they'll answer them. So yeah, I'm going to talk to Rob, and then we'll jump inside the chat with all the friends. Hey everyone.
There's probably still a few spaces if anyone wants to join.
Oh yeah, that's one thing I didn't even mention. If you guys want to come and drive with us, follow the link in the description to the Discord, and you can come and challenge yourself to drift for ages. So
just sending a few people the password now, just quickly before I get a few laps in.
Changed my names.
First lap of 12, let's see.
Oh god, I'm behind you, David.
Who can I
yeah,
chase?
I think third gear, we had the gear actually.
Oh, there you go, Carl, you can get on the lead. Or not. Straight through the chase lane.
Is that something they weren't supposed to do? Is that my bad?
Well, I was going to chase you.
All right, well I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, I'm behind you now, just not close.
Probably safer that way.
There we go. I think I've fixed my volume now. Tell me if it's good.
As I said, I haven't really used it for a year apart from last night, so I'm probably a bit sketch.
Yeah, I haven't been on it too much since the last set of streaming that we did. It's just one of those things, isn't it? You know, motorsport season, you're busy doing actual events.
Yeah. Feathering throttle for you there, Rob. Oh dear, that's wide. Oh, it's crash.
Oh god.
I'm back.
So how's
We
everyone
do
in
that the
chat
other way,
doing? I
so
hope you're all
can
doing
crash
good.
into you instead.
You can watch this on my YouTube channel, or you might be watching this on
Oh,
the Everything
it's
Drift
crashed.
Facebook.
Oh god, no, it's fine.
Ow!
We got quite a train now.
Yeah.
Go on,
And everyone
Carl.
just... Lewis just... got in front of me. Who's Lewis Thomas? That rings a bell.
You were in the wrong lane, so.
No, I wasn't. It's fine, I can just go where I want. Ask people at Three Sisters, I'll literally do whatever I want.
Except from night drifting.
I don't like night drifting.
I'm still salty about that one.
I like night drifting. It's a
It-
bit more
it was
scary.
pretty
than
dark
From
normal.
last
all the
time
way
we
to
were at
Three
Three
Sisters,
Sisters.
we're gonna do night drifting. Oh wait, we're not allowed to do night drifting.
Oh, it crashed.
Ooh! Ah!
How did I not hit Rob then? I
Stop.
don't even know.
That's a cool line you've got there, Carl.
Can't drift with pro drifters in this server, but you might be able to drive with them around the corner.
Ooh! Ah! Almost followed Max just then.
Yeah, sorry, I
Might need
realised my
to turn my
stream's
smoke
not
there.
working properly.
You broke it already.
I have broke it already, yeah.
Door in Dango already.
Yeah, it's happened like first 5 minutes. Don't door
Whoa.
everybody. Apart from Dang. Everybody door Dang.
How did that manage to happen?
Ow, it's crash.
We're
Got away
straight in
with
the
it
wall.
Oh
Yeah.
god!
I'm alright though if anyone's bothered. I
David,
still
that
do
was
it.
definitely Carl's fault, wasn't it? He was too,
I was a bit
too
sketchy
slow
with
for
that.
that. Too slow in that section. We got caught up behind you.
Alright, someone go
Ooh.
faster then and I'll see how fast I am. Thanks Lewis. Yeah, just put in front of me and stop. That's what I do.
Oh, I'm waiting
Repeat
for
it.
someone to go into the lead
Oh.
lane.
It was I crashed 3 times before it started.
Right, who we got?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll lead.
But how are we going to keep up when you got more power?
Oh my god. Not even... Oh, I'm gonna get so angry.
Why are you angry?
I'm not. I'm not. It's fine. It's fine.
What's the matter?
You're all
Go to the right,
cyberbullying
clear
me.
your head. Oh.
I have my look buttons. I don't have them blinded.
Ooh.
Just a gentle lean.
Yeah, just a
I was leaning on you as well, Rob.
That was cool.
lean
I mean,
on me.
outside of it a bit, because I know that generally on live stream people like seeing everything going on. I stopped at the line and got left by you two.
That sounds like a you problem. Go on, David. I'll do what I did at Matsuri. Let's give you a little tap.
Not drive your PS.
Oh!
He's done it as well.
I didn't do it in the right place.
Enjoyed that.
You know,
Carl
cool
likes it when I
drive
don't go my
Max.
PS because he can keep up with me and everything.
No. But
Yeah, you would have seen me in Matsuri in my chaser before then when won the last round, well,
Yeah.
won the championship of Drift League the next day. And I had man fluke because not gay.
that photo I've got of you is not the best photo of you.
Which one?
The one that
Oh,
you very
everyone's
much
just
look
like-
like get the camera out of my face.
Well, yeah, I was very ill.
Yeah, I reckon Max has definitely got more power. He's pulling away.
Oh, it's just because I was feathering and being a pro.
Although, I do love the sunstrip photo of Hayden and why is his name escaping me at the moment? Yeah, where they're putting that on that got a lot of memes going around in it for a bit.
I'll chase you, Rob.
Thought David was going slow through the start line and he just left me again.
So I'm doing a really crap line, so we have to catch up.
He's done the David line.
Oh, I've shallowed that. Sorry.
There's some
Dive.
clips here somewhere, David.
Over here. That's where they are.
Sorry.
I needed fourth gear there, I think.
Hello to everyone in stream. I hope you're all doing good today.
Oh,
If you
Ryan, I'll chase you.
if you want, you guys can leave the stream on all day in the background, and that will help us quite a lot to get more viewers, and then that's more donations. And yeah, a little bit of science and maths for you guys there. Oops.
My fault.
I changed gear on the transition as well, so that might have slowed me down a bit as well.
Changing gear for, I just third all the way around.
I know, I think fourth actually does it a bit of, because of that, like how fast that section is. It allows you to left foot brake a bit easier without dropping your revs. Carl will be proud of that entry, just did a manji.
That was ultimate laziness, I didn't even downshift a second at the start line. I have missed being on the sim though, over summer.
Well, you're going to hate it by the end of today.
Been too busy.
Not the way it works, Ash.
Ooh, everybody stopped.
I couldn't go anywhere. Lewis was pushing me.
Ooh, I'm in a sandwich. Oh, I've killed someone.
Sorry.
That was my bad.
Ah, sorry.
Car
I
straightened
think
up, I
I-
was trying to grab the back to pits button.
I think I went a bit shallow there.
My back to pits button doesn't work.
Oh, how did we start with so many people and finish with so little?
You just
I
have to
warned you about
restart.
that yesterday.
What was that, Chris?
But I warned you about assigning that yesterday.
Yeah, but it's 6 on. Are you going to assign it to a different thing on a
Uh,
different server?
Oh god.
I've hurt multiple people.
It just sometimes breaks when you log in again, you have to reset it.
You just reset, re-keybind it to the same button.
Yeah. It's just a dodgy content
Ooh,
manager
hi
thing.
Max.
That was Lewis's fault. I'm not blaming Lewis, but it's Lewis's fault.
All right.
Aim that, Max.
Oh god.
Can't believe we're doing this again.
Go on then, show me how a pro does it, Max.
I hit it.
Do you remember when I won the qualifying in our little event on this track?
I can't remember the one on this track.
Do you remember our battle we won?
I remember the
Oh
one
yeah,
on
Lewis, that was sick. Yeah, if you guys on the stream stay tuned, we will play some fun drifty games and maybe have a mini competition later on, just to keep things
I
fun.
think we should call the first game Who's Better Than Carl on the sim.
Yeah, well,
no,
everyone's
no,
that's
that'll
good
be a
because you
long
know
game.
everyone's a winner when we do that. You know, apart from
Yeah,
Carl,
so
of course.
Who's worse than Carl?
We could do
Ooh.
a game of who can drive to a shop and get something and come back quickest, and then Max will lose every single time. Or could we do the other great game, get something off a high shelf, Max still loses.
You can do the going to the shops one and driving there yourself. That's a game you can win.
The Max content that I've been waiting for ages, that I did tell him would do amazingly, but he won't do it, is reviewing Trax cafes while he's at various venues. Because he
Alright,
started to in his vlogs.
I think I should focus on that more. I think I should actually convert my... It should just be called Max Food.
You should just skip qualifying and just go do that.
Yeah. I was going to show you guys my qualifying run, but I had some food instead and decided not to compete.
I realised the cafe was quiet during qualifying, went in there and missed my own run.
Do you know what I am excited for, though? I'm very excited to interview Mad Mike later and talk to him. That is going to be a cool experience that I'm going to remember for a very long time.
Who's sideways?
Put one sideways. Not
Everyone's
in the best way.
Just go through the lead and see who
Fine,
gets to.
Not that way.
Oh, I've lost David. Oh, he's there.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
That was a very, very
dive.
close transition.
Who was behind me on that run?
I'm
Still
still
there.
like folded a bit in my bacon sandwich because Rob hit me that hard then on the last goal.
Ooh. Can you send me
Oh,
one in the
yeah, yeah.
post?
I had to delay that a lot so I didn't hit you there, Matt.
Hi Johan, how are you? Randy, it's a Assetto Corsa, the first one. It's on Steam for like usually about 10, 15 quid with all the DLC. Yeah, I'm using a steering wheel. Most people in here will be on anything from the cheaper end of the scale, at like Logitechs, which work perfectly fine with these kind of things.
For me.
Or you've got, wow.
Wow.
Yeah, or you've got Thrustmaster, like T300s, T500s. I'm on a Fanatec wheel, and then Carl's on fancy SimCube direct drive.
Wow.
Oh, I've hurt someone and they've not even been drifting. That's bad.
Hurt me every day, Max, with your hurtful words and mean. No, sorry, that wasn't actually true. It was actually your diff plug.
Oh yeah, I have heard that my diff plug can actually hurt people quite a lot.
Words don't hurt. Your diff plug did hurt.
Oh, that was actually such a good day. You guys will see the video on my YouTube channel soon. Me, Mr. Dango, and Ollie Evans were all twinning, and they were in their, well, they were in some pretty big, powerful cars, and then there was me.
280 horsepower.
190.
1,700 kilograms.
I thought I had more power than that.
No,
It was fun to watch because you were keeping up sometimes, Max, and as soon as they got onto Luna, you just got left.
Yeah, I just got absolutely destroyed. It's not like we were even twinning.
The only run we did, and then he diff plug attacked me, so I thought, like, he cured me.
You need that supercharger already, Max.
Well, actually,
Wow,
what?
someone's lagging big time. Look at that.
Jesus, whoa, that really
I
put me
bet
off.
that's boosted.
It's not me.
Ethan, is it?
Oh, I just got lag.
Whoa!
Just got lag. Oh, that's not great. Server just like locked up for like split second on transition for me.
I didn't see anything. But no cars were in my view.
Ooh, how did we miss that?
Come on.
Some wild lines going on here.
I know.
Oh my God!
The drift overtake in the middle.
Just everyone in the server, just be careful coming back to the start line, because generally it's better to stop and actually do runs. Stay close together. So don't come flying through like no one's stopping.
Rob, why don't you tell all our lovely viewers how they can win some amazing prizes today?
All you guys need to do is click on the Just Give In page in the description. Go and donate some money. Anything helps. It can be a little amount, a large amount. Anything is helpful, and we will pick some prizes every hour. Some hours there's 2 prizes. We've got a few from different companies, which is cool. Everything from everything drift merch to some. What are you doing, Max?
I've got a Max Drift top,
t-shirt?
and I've got EBC hats. I've got some stickers, and I will let someone jump in my passenger seat at an event and have the experience of flying around the track in a drift car.
I'm not sure. I got a bit of a nudge, and then I can nudge you, and then there's lots of nudging.
And the more I will speak, right? The more important target is so last year Max shaved his head at $4 grand.
Yes.
If anyone wants to see that, it needs to be 10 grand this year. But we're already starting from 6,600, so the chance of Max shaving his head this year is better than last year. He doesn't have blunt clippers this time.
Can we have it less? Yeah, the less blunt clippers, because honestly I felt uncomfortable.
Yeah, I've got my shaver in front of me right now, and I'm looking at it, and it's been staring at me for the whole stream.
It needs to happen. Max had to actually ask his school for permission to have short hair.
Yeah, that's quite funny. That was a fun conversation with the head teacher.
So yeah, let's get Max's head shaved.
Yeah,
Yay!
I'm on board with that.
Dean said he'd shave his head as well, by the way. He didn't set a target though.
No, so we might have to exceed the.
I can't imagine anything more funny than you and your dad turning up to events both completely.
Well, in the matching Max Drift t-shirts that we've got.
That would be amazing.
And we've both got Air Forces
You'd
as well.
get to see, Max, exactly what you'll look like when you're older.
No, oh God! Oh, I shifted down instead of up.
Well, why now? I'd shave my hair. I wouldn't need a razor. I just need some.
Yeah, I can't join in on this. I shaved my head the other day. I'm at that age where it's receded enough. I just shave my head.
I could shave my head.
You know,
Yes, Ryan.
I'm not going to.
I got you by the end.
But we could do a prize where someone could come to meet us, just come out in the car, take them for a nice Chinese afterwards.
For what? Oh, Carl, you never guess what I'm having for tea?
Well, Max jumped on.
Yeah, I'm having a Chinese for tea.
Hey, would you want to talk about it in the middle of a really important meeting, or are you just gonna wait till later?
We'll see. We'll get to like a really important part of the stream, and then I'll be like, I kind of want Chinese food right now.
Well, that was fresh. Me too. Get the bacon sandwich.
Who was leading there? That was a lovely lightning chase.
That was me.
Well done, dude. That was lovely.
I'll do another one.
My
I'll do
dad
another
says,
one.
my dad's just put in the comments. He said he'll do it at 15k.
Oh, that seems like a high target.
That's what I was thinking, but we'll see how we go,
Sounds
and I'll
like the amount that he doesn't want to do it.
yeah. Well, you should see how much I don't want to do it.
It goes
Hopefully that
back
should
here.
be a little bit better on the stream now, guys. Just let me know. Right, I'm gonna go at the back somewhere.
I'll lead apparently because I've got in this lane now, so there's no turning back.
Lovely lead line, dude.
That Ethan lagging. Hilarious, just suddenly fires across in front of you.
Oh Jesus, I see it.
By the way, if you guys in the comments have any questions for me, Rob, or any of the drivers, we've got David Goldstraw, we've got Carl Farrar, we've got loads of awesome drivers in the chat. If you have any questions, drop them in the comments and we'll ask them.
Nope.
So if you want to ask Carl what his skincare routine is or something like that, just drop it in the comments. How long will we be staying on each track? That sounds like a Rob question.
45 minutes to an hour, something like that. We've got 20 tracks available.
Yeah, we've got Nico.
Don't have to work through them all, but they're all there waiting to go.
Nico.
Pretty much when we get bored.
Yo.
No, Nico. Definitely Nico.
Yeah, that's in the server.
Yeah,
doing an
Nico's a
overtake.
favourite, I think.
I'm quite looking forward to Sunagawa. Because I haven't been on a server with that track on yet, to be fair. But it seemed quite fun to drift around the other day.
I'm looking forward to Daytona.
Thank you to everyone who's waving in the chat. We've got Tenzi UK in the chat who's actually giving away one of our prizes
I'll just have a quick look if...
in the stream. So you'll have seen probably on my... Oh my gosh, we've got a lot of people. You'll have seen on my YouTube channel, on my Facebook, I'm working with the cleaning product company Tenzi, professional cleaning products, and their stuff is absolutely amazing. So there's a video if you guys want to see all their stuff.
Right.
But later on, one of the prizes is some cleaning products, which are absolutely awesome.
Oh God, Max. Jesus.
Sorry for the guys watching the stream, I just went and quickly let a few more people in the server that have been waiting. If anyone's trying to join, we'll try and get you in as quick as we can. I'll check the Discord chat every 10 minutes or so. Make sure anyone that's followed the rules to get the password to get in gets in here.
Oh, sorry, stalled. That was embarrassing.
Have you ever done that on the start line?
Stalled on the start line?
Yeah.
No, I mean towards the end of the year this year my gearbox was not having a brilliant time, so I've missed gears before, but I've never stalled on the start line, no.
How about Carl or David? Have you stalled on the start line in qualifying or anything like that?
No, I've never done that, but...
No. But in my first round of Drift Cup, I was up against Mark Brown in his like 800 horsepower Subaru, and I was only at like 300 horsepower. I was like, well, I'm going to lose, and then he stalled, which meant I won. So
That's
it's
brilliant.
Mark Brown, if you're watching.
Ollie not setting off on the start line at Teesside was one of the best things in the world.
That was funny, yeah.
The rage, the small Welsh rage, brilliant.
See how
I had
fast he
to-
caught up though as well.
I had to help push the car off the start line that you purchased earlier this year, Carl. When Wes had it. He went to launch and I think just broke the diff. It immediately moved like 2 millimeters off the line in a qualifying run.
What he actually did, he snapped the rock shaft, it came through the centre tunnel, and he never fixed it even when I paid a lot of money for it. And
I
he's
saw
gonna
that. That was savage. That's a big hole in the tunnel.
He just left it. Oh yeah. Couldn't fix it. One of the worst drift cars I've ever seen.
Good afternoon to everyone in the chat, I hope you're all doing well. I don't know how long in we are, not a massive amount in, but
25 minutes.
25 minutes,
He's already
okay, yeah.
getting carnage though. Max
Yeah.
is already getting doored.
That was an awesome first corner, 3 of us door on door. David's going for a big dive.
Oh, pulled a bit too angle though.
We should have tried to get some like commentators in here just to commentate over the whole 12 hours.
Dean, it's a Setta Corsa. The first one, not composite only. Grab it on Steam. It's like 10 quid. You can can play it with a controller, but I wouldn't advise it. Mouse and keyboard can be played with. I wouldn't advise that. Although I have seen someone drifting in a server with a mouse, and it was crazy.
Yeah, I've seen that.
But yeah, any wheel will do. Logitech G920 upward, kind of that thing. You don't need a crazy Fanatec or SimuCube, but yeah, you can spend as little or as much as you want on a rig. It's a lot of fun, regardless of price you spend.
I'll let you return the favour, David. And we'll wait.
will,
We'll
don't
wait
worry.
a second for people to
try.
catch up, and then. Where
If
are we?
anyone's wondering, it's not just a cool game to play.
Here we go.
Community is pretty good around it, and you learn the right skills for jumping in a real car.
This is true. This is something that I've used
You do.
as a tool to gain an advantage. So you'll see when I went to Riga earlier on this year, I'd already driven the track thousands of times. There were some minuscule differences. However, for the most part, the track was pretty similar. So it is actually an amazing tool for learning how to drift, or even just keeping the skills up. You see me and David here. David's driving in the British Drift Championship this year. Had some unfortunate car issues, but I'm sure he's been keeping his skills up on the sim as well.
I had a while off without a handbrake, and then even when I bought one, they sent me one that was broken, so then I had to order another one, and it was just, yeah. I did have an amazing time at Matsuri though. The night demos were just like, oh.
They were immense, weren't they?
So much fun. I did like 30 laps back to back. I just didn't even come off the track. I was just like, yeah.
David, I can't wait
They
to.
finished early because people kind of were all in the pits changing tyres at once.
Oh yeah, my car
Yeah,
overheated
I pulled up to
and
the
broke
line
itself.
and Dale was like, I'm going to have to stop you for a minute. I was like, why, what's wrong? He's like, there's no one else here, so just wait. It's like, oh, okay. That much seat time, it's crazy.
There was no 30 car train this year.
No, I think there was
Anglesey
was
was
6
probably
of us at
happy
the
with
end.
that.
There's about 6 of us, I think, at the end.
Oh, that was
Whoa!
a bad run from me.
Whoa!
I could plug my tyre sponsor here.
Go.
Accelera Tyre Streets. When I was at Matsuri, if anyone's interested, I did about 30 laps continuously at the night demos on one set of tyres.
Insane.
That's great.
On a
But I
fast
came in
track
after
tyre,
about 10 laps and was like, oh, best check my tyres. Like, oh, they're still new. Okay, let's go again.
So that first corner down to the hairpin. 4th gear down to 3rd?
Yeah, 4th gear, yeah. It's the last corner on the big track that's the tyre killer, because that's like limiter 4th gear, almost 5th.
You were drifting that as well at night?
No, not at night.
I was going to say, there was no crowd down there and no lights.
Yeah, definitely.
That would be sketchy.
Did anyone see Josh King's onboard?
No.
Yeah, it's on his like Josh King drifting or whatever. You literally cannot see. Like into the first corner and then halfway down the straight, it is completely pitch black.
I feel as though, to get people donating, I'm going to announce what the first prize is going to be. And then, after a short while, probably when we've been streaming for about an hour, I will announce who has won. So all we do is do a random number generator, and anyone who's donated will be entered into that. And we'll be able to be entered into the giveaway. So, you guys may have seen this year, I've been to some of the petrol hedonism events. Chiro, who runs those events, is really, really cool. We like supercars, stance cars, loads of awesome things. Oh, cameras had a fun time. We'll sort that out. Anyway, so Chiro runs some awesome events over the course of the year, and he's giving away. This is really cool. He's actually going to give away family entry to Supercar Sunday at the Warren Estate. Now, this is like a massive estate. It's going to have loads of supercars, loads of modified cars. And all you guys have to do to be in with a chance of winning that is donate on the Just Giving below. All proceeds go to cancer research, as you can see in the bottom corner. And this is something that is really close to me, and I'm sure lots of people watching and people driving with us.
Connor. Connor.
So, yeah. Anyway, guys, please donate, and we'll let you know.
There, Connor. I could see that you would get a bit offline, so I thought I'd give you a nudge. That was totally my bad, that was just a...
Oh, I've gone wide.
Yep, I was coming and sliding in, well, you went far.
I'll get caught up here, look.
I Unfair. More power.
How about that transition, David?
Whoa! I maybe had more speed than I expected there. Oh, my server just lagged again. Oh, that's annoying.
Maybe big salmon here.
I'm going to do another lead, seems as Max is waiting patiently there. You ready, Max?
Yeah.
Oh, missed that clip.
I went 2-1 now.
A little bit.
Double tag, not from me.
That was awesome, us three. Flying.
It's funny, like, when you transition against the wall, you know you're just going to get pushed around.
Let's just wait for everyone to catch up and get the big choo-choo going. Ready, David?
Oh, yeah. Oh, too much angle.
Whoa, where did that yellow car come
Yeah.
from?
Whoa!
Ow, ow. Yeah, what was the yellow car that sort of came in between everything?
He's disconnected, so I think he's probably,
Ah!
Oh, we're not really doing that inside clip anymore. The last inside clip has been abandoned. I'm gonna let loads of people jump in front.
Behind Connor and Cormac. Let's see how well they can do this.
When you go, Max?
About 6 back in the train.
I'm behind you, Rob. We need to try and not smoke our tyres off the line, I've just remembered, because you can't see as well. Oh!
Oh, we're going to car wide.
Ooh.
At least don't join in mid-train, dude.
Go on,
Yeah,
Rob.
that was a very difficult line to try to do
Allow-
there.
Try and stay on line, but not knock him off at the same time.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. That end, I was like, I don't want to slow down, but I don't want to speed up.
Oh, look, who's leading?
Oh.
Everyone jumped in the lead.
It is a lot of fun.
Oh, sorry, Rob.
It is a lot of fun,
Understeer.
Jamie, but at least if you're stuck at work, you can watch, listen to the live stream. We've got some cool guests on in a bit. Some cool prizes to
In
give
a
away.
bit. More to you.
we have already got Carl Farrar and David Goldstraw in the chat. So if you guys have any questions for them, we will pull them aside for a special interview later. But if you guys have any questions now, drop them in the
Carl's
comments.
not cool. He wears a flat cap.
That is so cool because I've realised that I am going to have to wear some sort of hat when I've shaved all my hair off if we get to 10k. So.
Oh, sorry, Rob. I couldn't. Sorry, I was just thinking about your flat care comment, and then I was put off me driving.
I take it back.
Sorry, Dango, I found out you needed more angle there. Oh, and so did Max.
I got hit from behind.
Stayed on though, so it's
I'm
fine.
sorry, Carl. I'm just not at that age yet where they're cool.
But you
rest
need to come
assured-
to the age when you don't realise that it's cool because there's no such thing as cool, so it's fine.
I tell you what, I'll make you an everything drift flat cap, shall I?
Do that.
Because Lewis wants an everything drift. I can't even think what hat he wants. I don't even know if he's still in the chat at the minute. He wants some random hat making.
Sorry, Carl. I didn't have a diff bung to throw at you, so I thought I'd just crash into you instead.
Thanks.
I
Look forward,
messed-
look
yeah.
forward to you shaving later. Mind you, it's the only hair you've got.
The tag on transition just stopped me being asked to finish the run.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Ah.
Put you off completely.
Right, let's try that again. I'll chase you. I did not get a good start.
Don't worry, I gave you a little like Mario Kart boost.
Slow.
Whoa! Carl gave me a Mario Kart boost as well. By the way, just want to draw your guys' attention to the awesome cars that we're driving and how cool they look and how easy they actually are to drive. So if any of you guys are worried about jumping in the server and not being able to drive the cars, don't, because these are the easiest cars to drift in the game, I'd say, and we've made them like that So
Very
everyone can
true.
join in and we can drive them for 12 hours.
Yeah, if we had a difficult car, 12 hours would be just too tough to do it. It's difficult enough sitting in the rig for 12 hours anyway. Jamie, where are you from? Where are you working then? If you're stuck at work all day during this.
I really like how we're bringing everyone together, even if they're not driving in the chat. I really appreciate all your guys' support. And it's all for a really good cause, so thank you guys so much, and keep up the donations.
Oh, Max, you're so fluffy.
Floppy.
My dad's just
You know
walked
what?
in and said,
You know
we're all
what?
going out for a
Unicorn.
Sunday dinner. I'll see you later. Have fun. Thanks.
How nice of him.
Yeah. Can you bring me back some like sausage and mash in your bag?
Max, I've been trying to think about a prize to give away for me.
Yeah.
I have got a rear quarter panel of my IS200.
A
which
rear
I
quarter
smashed
panel.
Up. Yeah, so a fiberglass rear quarter panel that I smashed up at Matsuri 2 years ago that has an Everything Drift sticker in the middle of it.
I think that's quite a good prize, especially if you got a Sharpie and signed it. I think that's
I might wanna
probably
win that.
worth a couple of million pounds with
Do you
your
reckon that'd be
signature.
cool? Someone on their garage wall or...
I think that would be really awesome. I would want.
On that, then I've got a super smashed up front wing of the Rex when I wrote it off at Three Sisters, and it's still got all the stickers on. It looks cool because it's so badly battered, and I'm happy for anyone to have that.
That's awesome as well. I'm sure we'll throw them in when we feel like it, and you guys can give them away. That'll be really awesome. And obviously, Carl, if you sign that, that's like probably worth more than the Mona Lisa, to be fair. So that's awesome.
And as always, I'm happy to take somebody out at wherever they want, but Three Sisters is probably the safest bet. If somebody, you know, wants to do that as like a prize, come out for me in the car, or just hang out with us for the day, or whatever.
Yeah. How much are you going to pay them for that?
Safest? Yeah, I want to go in the sketchiest place. Where are you really bad at?
Everywhere. No, actually, I can answer this. Snetterton.
I was going to say, if you want to do some mangies where mangies are not supposed to be mangied, just go to Snetterton with Carl, and
Well,
he'll
Rob Johnson
get you
almost
sorted
put me
out.
in the wall at Teesside. I'd need to feel what the other walls are like around the country.
If you want to explore all the tracks and all of the track, then yeah, just jump in with Carl, and I'm sure he'll listen to some good music and show you around. Like, that was really weird.
Yeah, I'll donate that quarter panel. I've also got some stickers as well, which I'll throw in there.
That's awesome. If you guys watching do want to join in, just follow the Discord link below and then read through all the rules, and all the instructions are in there. And you'll be able to join us and have some fun. But we will let people in as much as we can. We're going to rotate around people because there is not a million slots and there's a million people who want to come on. So
I'll just quickly pull up to one side and have a look if anyone's waiting to get the password for the server.
Oops.
Yep, we got a
Did
couple
anybody
at the
pull it
minute.
away in first? Because mine just seems to bog in second.
yeah, I keep getting mixed up with like pulling away, and I don't know whether like everyone's like driving off from me. I'm just not good enough.
I just do a big clutch kick and send it in second.
Yeah, but I was doing that, and everyone seems to just drive away from me.
Ah!
Oh, that's the thing.
That's really not
Who's
gone
this
well.
person? Someone's message to get the server password. You'll like this, Carl. Their profile picture is your car.
Who dat?
Which car though?
Someone called Oscar.
Oh, which car?
The
Chaser?
comp car. Chaser, yeah.
Oh yeah, the comp car could be Chaser 13. Laurel this year because he did it for one round at Drift League.
Oh, we've had an issue.
Oscar. Everybody wants to be like Dang.
Said no one ever. I'm so sorry.
I mean, they wouldn't really, because if we could see in my mind, they'd never stop crying. But Instagram version, Instagram Dang looks cool.
even on the OAP scooter.
I'd not bothered. You can call it that if you can lend it me. I'm not. Got to save you energy at my age.
Yeah, well, for all that good, all the mangies.
I know it's tiring. Someone just really punted me off there.
That was me.
So,
And then I got punted off.
Good.
I still don't really get what you do for a living, Carl.
Well, I
Not
run a
a lot.
car body shop, really.
I know,
and I run
but
a bit
like,
of property.
I've been there, obviously, haven't I?
Yes.
And Christian's walking around going, I want this and this, and you're like, I didn't even know I had them. And I was like, what?
What did you want?
I can't remember what he wanted, but you didn't even know what you had in your unit.
Oh no, I definitely don't.
There's probably some cars just like that he doesn't even know about.
Oh yeah, I mean it's pretty insane the car situation now.
Sorry,
I
Chris.
mean, bought a few from Japan, so I don't have to see them for a bit, but they'll turn up eventually.
That's the only thing I see you actually doing on socials is buying and selling drift cars.
Yeah, that's what. Well, not drift cars, but cars. Yeah, I buy and sell cars. Do a bit of importing from like Japan and America and Australia or whatever. But yeah.
Hey, leave our cars alone.
Anything to make a buck, I suppose. Oh wow, it's Max Cotton.
Right, here we go.
One and only.
No, first gear was definitely not the one.
I'm seeing the donations coming in. Thank you guys. Keep them coming. We're not drifting for 12 hours for no reason because it's going to be painful by the end. I can tell you that. And
You having a
obviously,
nightmare, Chris?
shaving all my hair
Anyone
off
else
at
tired
10k.
already? Just me.
If you're gonna do it, be
Oh,
quick.
Max.
I was tired before I
I
even
just gave you
started.
30. I felt generous, so I gave you 30.
Thank you.
The champ.
Really
I've already
appreciate that.
done like 5 hours of driving today.
Oh, that's what they all say.
Yeah, I was literally in France this morning.
Yeah, that's also
drove
what they
home.
all say. See, that's commitment right there, David Goldstraw, in France this morning, and then he's come straight on the sim as soon as he got home
I
to
had
come
commitment,
drifting.
but then Chris punted me off.
Because he slowed right up.
Oh, you always say stuff like this.
Let's chase some people I haven't chased. Don't recognise this
Ooh.
game. This tag saga.
That was nice.
Ethan, if you can hear us, can you do something with your car? It's sat in the current middle of the track after the start line.
Oh, he's moved it now.
I was going to move it.
I was looking forward to that clipping point, to be honest.
Oh, that was a very slow transition by whoever that was.
Just donated, big up from Hungary. Thank you. We've got people from all over the world watching, apparently. So that's really awesome. Thank you guys so much. Whoa.
You can see the comment.
That's a country I still want to get out to and experience some of the drifting out in Hungary. They've got some
Hit the wall.
some different tracks is probably the best way I can put it. I've seen some of the.
I like that Connor was punting me all the way around there, so I'm just going to get behind him because I was obviously too slow for him.
Carl's
Give me
chases
the
are
best.
amazing, and why not Crim Grill?
Oh, we got someone from New Zealand on the live stream.
And we're going to have someone else from New Zealand in a live stream later.
It's like what, 2 in the morning there, something like that, if I remember right on the timing.
Jeez.
Later on, you guys might have seen, we've got Mad Mike Woodette coming on the stream. Yeah, that crazy guy who rotary swaps all those amazing vehicles and does crazy entries. So do stay on for that interview. I'm super excited to speak to him. I spoke to him once at Red Bull Drift Shifters in Liverpool.
Fully leaning on you, Rob.
Don't know who that was in front of me that we leant against, David, when you hit me. But they flew off.
Big V8 make me scared.
Hi, Rob.
Hi, Max.
Nice front wheel you got there. Feels great.
That was nice the way I just stood up to you, though, and didn't actually tag you, just put the wheel through your door.
Yeah. Success.
Ow, bank, crash, ow.
Ow, ow.
Yeah.
Ow, ow. Dango, that's the wrong lane.
What for?
Oh, that was a brave initiation, Max.
I know, I did a little bit of a...
Oh, you went over to...
Yeah, just remember, guys, that anyone that's in the server, if you've taken a look at the rules, it says please come out the chase lane.
Oh, I've
unless you're
killed
the
Rob.
leader, or waiting for the next train.
I'm so sorry, Rob.
No matter what lane I'm in, I'm always the leader.
Yeah, anyone watching, don't do what I just did. Especially to Rob.
You wait.
Oh no.
I want you to know Mr. Boosted.
So Zane Gittin might have come up with a new cool idea
Oh,
for a sport that I didn't think needed to exist, but after he explained it, I think it does sound cool. banger racing, but drifting.
Hey Rob.
So you just get rear-wheel drive banger cars and drift race them.
Banger drift.
With full rules of like contact, putting each other in the wall, etc.
Backwards.
Ooh, I don't have
Sounds
room.
like a day in Buxton, doesn't it, really?
Where I used to live next to Coventry Speedway Stadium. They used to do banger racing there with the old taxis, you know, the old rear-wheel drive petrol things. That was pretty much the same.
Guys, there shouldn't be that many people in the lead lane.
I didn't do it. I told me once.
No,
I
there was
didn't do
like
it
4 or 5 in there.
again. Yeah, I was.
Because it doesn't go well when we get to turn 1. Everyone's trying to shuffle in where fit in a train where they can, whereas one line is much better.
Uh-oh.
Big dive.
Ooh, big backy.
Oh, that was backwards, Max. Yes, like that.
Yes, David.
Yes,
Oh,
go
no.
on, more
Ooh,
backwards.
save me.
Yes, more.
Thank you.
Sorry, Brandon.
Oh,
wow, there was such a crash then.
Oh,
Why did
God.
everyone just crash?
Oh, guys,
Am I facing the wrong way?
can we try and not just drive straight through the lead lane in a 3? That'll be awesome.
Yeah, if people aren't going to follow the rules, I'll start having to enact the rules that's actually in the server. Everyone's agreed to.
Throw down big angle.
Because I'm at the back and it's just everyone going everywhere.
Yeah, it's a mess.
It is, yeah.
Yep. Sorry.
Sorry guys on the stream, I'll be back in a second. I've just thrown on an ad break, Max.
Yep. I will also be back in a second. Right, we're back.
Did Dango get in there?
Welcome back, welcome back.
We've got an American in now, so things are gonna.
The main attraction is here.
The main attraction. Yeah,
Right.
The main attraction.
Ow, I'm getting bumped.
Ah,
not Mad
Yeah,
Mike or
that's
anything.
This side of
It's
the
sick.
world.
I did just check with the other people in the voice chat, by the way, so that everyone's aware of things. So yeah,
Awesome. We've already got quite a few donations in, Rob, which is really good.
that's
So
great.
everyone
About 10
watching,
minutes till we do another prize draw.
thank you so much, and we'll give away the tickets. If you guys want to go to the Warren Estate Supercar
Very
Sunday,
nice.
it's going to be great. Right, I'll wait for some people to catch up. Seems like there's a big
I
choo-choo.
might donate in a minute so I can hopefully win some
Nice.
prizes.
I got a bit of lag halfway through that.
Why is there two people in
Here we go, David.
What are you gonna do, David, if you win your own prize?
Put it back
I'll
on his
give it-
car.
If it's my
Give
own
it to
prize, I'll
me.
give it away.
Just put it back on the car.
I've got new ones.
No,
Brand
you don't.
spanking.
You don't need new ones. Just have one old one that's ruined.
Just makes you drive worse when your car's pretty.
That is true, actually. Every time my car's pretty, I end up crashing it.
Carl, your car looks great.
Yeah.
That you,
That's why
that's
driving's
just,
terrible.
He can drive.
no, I don't think it looks great. I think it's mine and Lewis's skills make it look great.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Can't believe we're not going.
Yeah, guys, can you try and not jump through the lead lane? Only one car in the lead lane at a time, if you can. Well, you
You
can
can.
do it. Ooh.
I'm Rob. I think you
Yeah,
touched
I'll
me
show
on
you
every
the footage
transition
at some
there.
point.
Yeah, alright.
That was awesome.
You touched on me on
sorry,
every
Rob.
transition. That was insane.
Love it.
Wow, that's a big queue of cars behind me there.
Right, I'm gonna drop to the back somewhere. I like drifting with some different people. When I just went in the other voice chat, one of the guys was like, "Yeah, you just pushed me around the track. You guys are amazing." It's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do it again."
Oh, where's that other guy that was saying, you know, he's not very good at this? I was trying to put it in a nice way.
Yeah, guys, please remember, chase lane only. One car lead will be ace.
Spicy.
I'm going to drop back as well and do some chasing with some
I'm going to
different
drop back behind Lewis and get him.
Oh, I love it.
When I say
Right.
chasing, probably crashing.
If anyone watching wants to come in the server and be dawed by me, and
I
everyone,
just know what moving, by the way.
you know,
Someone
you
could do with moving. Can Max, can you go,
Max,
please?
do you wanna go?
Yeah, I was just making sure that we've got like enough people because I didn't think there was quite enough.
the entire server of people.
I thought we just, you know, do it
My
because
car
we
ran
didn't
out
get
of road tax,
the
so we're
30
waiting
car
so long in
train.
the queue.
I can still see people setting off, and I've gone round the first corner.
Hey, David.
Hello.
Almost said bye.
You ready to get crashed?
Sure.
Oh,
I can still see people like on the first corner. That's brilliant.
sorry.
Red line.
I'm not sorry. I'll do it again.
Oh, Dango now. Dango don't mind a bit of Dorin.
No.
Doran for Dango.
Did,
No one moved. Lewis
oh.
just didn't move.
Did
I don't know
anybody
why.
see the video from the Teesside Drift Workshop day of the lad in the Toyota Carina with the Beams engine? He
Yep.
was absolutely sending it around the track.
White one.
Yeah, yeah. He had a slipping clutch and was like, could do 3 laps time or something before it just get too hot and slip too much. But he was absolutely throwing this car around. It was so cool. And he'd barely done drift days. I think he'd done, I can't remember if he said he'd done one before Matsuri in that car. Cool to watch. Nice to see something different on track as well.
Go in front, Lewis.
Ow. Scratch.
Ow.
Who's behind me?
Alright.
If anyone's watching the stream at the same time, that was perfect, whoever was in that lead lane. They want to lead, so they're waiting for the next train.
10 out of
Jumping
10.
in the middle. I mean, I can't see much of where I'm going in front at the minute, Max. There's a lot of smoke.
That's fine. I know what you'll be able to see.
Hello, Ed. Hello, Ed.
Oh!
Sorry.
Oh, it's gone badly.
Got to hit the
Was that Brandon?
Oh, oh!
I hit Lewis and then I got.
I'm so sorry. I've just murdered random development.
Max
Wanna-
pushed me into
Where's
you.
David again? Where's David? There
What?
he is.
Damn it, Max.
Right.
Do it if you're more
Afternoon, gentlemen.
Carbon
Okay,
Kevlar.
well,
Hello.
I'm going to chase Slap Games, whoever that is.
Don't.
Oh, there's a car just lagged backward into me.
That's Ethan.
Sorry, whoever that is, can you leave the server and sort your internet connection?
Look at that, Kev. We both showed up at the same
Ethan,
time. We're the
if
main
you're watching the
attraction.
stream, can you have a look at that?
Ooh!
Ah, locked up the front.
Oh, hi, Carl.
That was an unexpected drift exit for me there.
I wonder what Carl's door looks
Came down
like.
to the first corner and Ethan just lagged backward into me.
Let's find
A load
out.
of people just fell off track in a really weird
Right.
way. I just couldn't get it.
Let's go. Whoever's in that blue car.
Oh my
Let's
god,
go.
this is a chaotic start line.
Ooh,
Can
I
that-
thought we set off.
Can someone ping me the password?
Yeah, I can in a minute.
Cheers, buddy.
Hold on.
Hey, to be fair, we've got 4 minutes till we track change and change password as well.
That's fine.
Ah.
There's a spot, so I want to jump in now while there's a spot.
Okay. If anyone
Same
can
here.
ping it that isn't double out.
Yeah, Brandon's on it.
Yeah,
Oh,
come on,
I'm
Brandon.
bogged down. Ow!
He did. I got it. It takes a
Ouchie!
while to come from the downstairs land.
From prison in Australia.
Oh, do we
man.
have
Yeah,
to go
clearly-
there?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the time difference. I have to wait a little bit.
Alright, now I'm just gonna share my drifting today.
Hey,
with
Carl?
everyone except Rob.
I still
Oh,
didn't get it, Brandon.
You alright?
What?
Fair.
Kev,
Hello.
Brandon can't do his job.
Can't do
Oh,
his
was
job.
I supposed to send it to you?
Ooh! Carl, your car's
on,
changed
man.
colour, mate. It's changed
Oh,
into a
okay,
brown
last
car.
one,
How have you done that?
Ah, sorry.
Is
Oh.
my livery in use, is it, at the minute?
Yeah, because the server did fill up earlier.
That's fair enough. No,
Someone, so we've got Welsh Hoonigan watching from our roof as he's working. That's awesome.
Nice.
Just don't fall off, please.
Yeah, I don't want to be liable for that.
Oh, if you
I'm
don't
watching the
listen,
live stream and
Carl.
Max is kind of licking his steering wheel right now.
I was looking at the comments.
Love your leather.
Jesus.
Oh dear. Yeah, if you guys are watching the stream,
Whoa.
please do follow Everything Drift on Facebook and subscribe to the Max Drift YouTube channel if you guys want to see some cool stuff we get up to.
Who's in the orange?
Ooh, car backwards.
Right. Who else haven't I chased yet?
Me.
I chased
Can you
Chris
just
really,
scroll
really
multiple
badly.
times?
Ow.
I quite like the yellow
Oh, I
one.
haven't
That one
chased
looks
Shay.
nice.
Who stole my yellow livery, David?
Hey, Dango.
I think there's a Spanish guy in it.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, we like the Spanish.
Yeah, and it matches our flag, so. Whoa, Lewis,
It's a
angle
Spanish
much.
flag. Looks like one.
Showing they
But
are.
then
it's
again,
done
Tristan
that.
was always Italian,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we can never be sure.
Probably should have pulled the handbrake, to be fair, but that's fine.
Oh.
Oh, we're entering at least.
I went
6
through
seconds.
Shay.
Whoever it does not have a back
That's a
to
child.
button.
Oh, look. My livery crashed into me.
Nice.
Oh, Mr. Gear off the start line. Apologise who's behind me.
Fourth gear, see if that works.
Ooh, that was
Oh no! Oh, there's people behind you.
I don't think I can chase that.
Right,
gonna
Lewis,
try.
Gold Straw, and me. Let's have it.
Right. There he is. That's who I want to chase.
Lewis, Rob, like, acquiring his targets.
Yeah. He's like 3 up the train from me.
He's got a,
When
he's
you
got
join
a,
a chat and someone says, "Damn, you're good. I don't want to drift with you," that says to me, "Chase me."
Who said that?
Oh my god.
how did that work?
That was so
That was
backwards.
I might have paraphrased the last bit, but you know,
I hope so.
I'm now behind them in the train. Nope.
Iggy, are you in a
No
blue
slowing
car?
down and letting me by.
I'm still waiting for you. Yes.
Ah, I'm pushed.
Oh, okay. Oh, not okay.
Who was in the blue car? Just punted me into a wall.
That may have been me.
Yo, yeah.
Okay, you're excused.
Wow, hello.
Wait, I just realised who this person is.
Yeah, save me them digits.
Whoa!
The person I'm following, if I'm right, is UKDC driver that's got the. Who owned it before? Like, it's blue, baby blue, like R32 with crazy paint on the roof. Pink paint.
Oh, you mean Loz's old car? It was
that's
green,
the one.
really. Yeah,
Well, greeny blue.
yeah, turquoisey sort of colour.
Ew.
I don't know why, I can't remember names very well today.
Oh, how'd you get there, Max?
Science and maths.
Did not see you.
Uh-oh.
This Max is 200 horsepower
Uh-oh.
more. It gets him around the track so much quicker than you
Yeah,
expect.
yeah.
Braking,
Anyway, if you guys do want to be in a words, if you guys want the chance to win the petrol headism tickets for the Warren Estate later on next year, to see some awesome supercars, it's an amazing car show, free family entry.
We need a lead.
You have you do have a couple of minutes and then we'll give that away. So yeah, a couple of minutes to donate and you can win an awesome prize.
Oh, I would think. Sorry, I was just looking at the chat at the same time. I would think everybody's using a wheel in the server.
I'm just using my keyboard.
And if you're not, you're very good.
Don't lie, Sig.
I mean, I'm still waiting for Brandon to do his.
I'm drifting.
Okay, have no pressure.
Have you got your fancy pedals set up already?
Telling me?
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is some letters to
my
make
job.
a word. Brandon.
It's not my job.
I
I
want
can't
to
seem to get any power down at the minute.
Oops.
Kev, what happened there, mate?
I've got an Aussie on my door.
I've got a broken clutch leg at the moment.
Your wheel were in my door.
Nice.
Oh.
What's Sig waiting for?
part for those fancy pedals that he bought from someone that didn't know what they actually were when they sold them.
Hey, shh.
He's got those like full-on
how
metal
did you get
pedals, hasn't he?
Oh yeah.
How much did you get them for? Oh.
Your paycheck, don't worry about it.
You don't even know when I get paid.
They were cheap enough, Brandon. I told him if he wasn't going to have them, I would buy them and he could collect them and ship them to me.
Oh yeah, 100%. I remember what they were. I would have booked a flight.
Very boosted.
Alright. I've seen your comments, so I was already on the break.
Right.
It worked out. Nobody died.
Let's go for a track change and do a prize as soon as we get back from that.
Yeah, give me the digits. So
Does that sound good, Max?
Yeah, just clicking on the ad now. See you guys.
Say no to me?
Right, let's do this giveaway. Here we go. So I've got everyone in a spreadsheet here, and I'm going to do a random number generator, and we're going to pick someone out.
Sounds good. I'm going to chase Lewis while you're doing that.
So this is for the Supercar Sunday tickets at the Warren Estate next year. So it's going to be a super cool event. So I'm jealous whoever has won this. But I may be at the event. We'll see what's going on. So let's have a little look. So numbers 1 to 9 generate. And number 2. Okay. Number 2. Who is number 2 on my list? Let's have a look. Okay. So Paul Chater, Subaru Dasu Garage. I actually know you, so that's really cool. And you have won tickets to Petrol Hedonism Supercar Sunday at the Warren Estate. I will send you all those details, and it's actually multiple tickets, so you can bring some friends, family along with you. So well done. Drop me a message, and yeah, we'll get that sorted. So big congratulations, and thank you for donating. We will announce our next prize soon, so you guys get donating, and you can win some really awesome stuff.
Yeah,
So
don't forget, guys, as well, if you wanna join us, you know, or even if you can't join us, if you can join us, jump in the Discord link that's in the description. If you can't join us, you know, you can help out by donating, sharing the stream around, just helping get some awareness out there, and yeah, multiple ways to help us.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for just watching. It's a really good help. So please share this wherever and get some loads of donations in. And when we get to £10,000 donated, I will shave all my hair off with this shaver here. I'll probably get someone else to do it. But yeah, I think at the minute we are on 6,544 donated. So we've got a little bit to go till we get to 10,000. But if we get there, the hair is going, which I'm really disappointed because I love my hair. But we've got to do it for the cause, give you guys some incentive, and you can see the pain of me shaving all my hair off, which would be
How
great.
many times have you actually been able to cut your hair in the last year since you last did it?
I think I've had maybe 4 haircuts since last year. It was it was in probably maybe March when my hair was starting to come back. So it's a long-term consequence, but it's definitely worth it if we get the money raised.
Should we jump back in the next chat then and
Yeah, let's do it.
get some more drifting? I'll jump back in the pits at the same time.
Here we go.
I can't
Right,
see
we're
you.
back.
What are you doing?
Mr. Gear. We've fitted a new handbrake, so the shifter's in a really weird place. Only last night, so I'm not really.
Oh, Carl, the excuses.
We've got a comment in here that's quite important. Someone thinks your dad should shave his head this year. He has said he will, but he set a really high target to shave his head. I think some peer pressure needs to get him to lower that to 10 grand, same as Max.
Yeah, well,
Both do it, right?
when he's
Would you look any different with no hair?
the plan is, I don't think he'll be watching now because he's gone out for a meal because he's kind. So when he gets back, we'll do some peer pressuring, and then we can, get him to.
Yeah, I really think
shave
both
his
of
hair
the
off.
10k would be a good one up from last year.
10k.
I think we probably need to set. I think my dad wants to set a further target for him to shave his. But we'll see what we can pressure him to do.
And if it was me, I'd prefer, you have a higher target and see him have to shave his head first.
Rob, how about this? If we reach 10k, you have to get hair.
That would be difficult. It doesn't grow back.
Implant.
It's called a receding hairline. Mate.
You have to wear a wig.
branches
You have to
right
wear a
there.
wig
It's
until
called a
next year. But like a really obvious wig that it's like a bright pink one. How about
We've
that?
suddenly gone from raising money for charity to raising Rob to get hair implants.
What it sounds like is Max already has a wig that
Yeah.
matches his car
Well,
ready for you.
what about this, Rob? I'll shave my hair off and then you can wear it.
Ew.
Isn't that just basically a hair transplant?
Yes. See, then I'm donating as well. I'm donating my hair.
Oh my god.
You'll have like really blonde hair.
I like that, Lewis. That was funny.
If you really want to put the bar high, you should be like 12 grand and Rob has to shave his
Good
beard.
overtaking place there.
Do a flick, you fairy.
Well, I already
Big
did both the
90.
hair and the beard recently.
Max,
Oh,
what
did
do you
you?
think of Dwayne McKeever? I think Dwayne McKeever is an absolutely awesome driver. We had an amazing battle last year, last year when I was in BDC. I lost like a moron, but I want to battle him again and
Max
have some more fun.
Crashu.
Ah!
Sorry, Max.
Oh, thank God that wall wasn't solid.
You went all dango.
Yeah, I looked to see who was behind me and then messed up.
That was a good backwards, that, Lewis. I like that.
That didn't.
Whoa! That
Go
curb
Lewis.
fired me. I love this track.
Ah, David appeared from the smoke.
I like that Rob sort of just leaped in front of me and then fell off track. That's what I liked. I'm just gonna
And then
use
you
it to-
spin me out.
No,
Yeah,
you
if you
spin
guys
anyway.
want the server password, we'll let more people in soon. Just follow all the stuff in the Discord, download all the cars,
What's been
read
the
all the
problem?
rules, and then you can come in.
Lewis,
Just all good things.
Yes.
how are you doing?
Oh, you're back.
Oh, that bit's solid.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
so
That was
anyone-
half intentional.
Oh no.
That was-
Joining,
that
there's
was smooth,
currently,
that.
currently a couple of spaces, I believe, in the server, and there's nobody waiting. So, if you're looking at joining us, now is a pretty good time at the moment.
Oh. My back to pits button's just like
That's okay.
disappeared. It's just not working anymore. So that's always fun.
What's that?
My back to pits button's just broken, so I'll go and
I've
fix
never
that
had
and
one
on next
working the whole
break.
time, so it's fine.
That's a mind of its own, back to pits buttons.
I'd have thought a Driftmaster's driver wouldn't mess up enough to need a back.
Yeah, well, sometimes walls are solid and then not solid at the
With
same
all that
time.
extra power as well.
Yeah.
Whoa, Max.
Look at that, look, you got the fastest car overtaking Lewis down the back straight.
And then what? Straight off track.
Ah!
Yeah, because he couldn't slow down all that power.
That's true. I couldn't harness the horses.
Yeah,
Rob
what
is
do you
smart.
know?
Rob thought of it all. I was like, okay, time to make a little soft.
Kevin's having a weird
tuning.
issues right now. He's trying to dial them out.
Soft suspension tuning.
Car felt wicked Thursday night, and that was.
Is
On
that
that,
Kev?
after we've done that big entry corner, are we doing that little chicane or are we just driving through it?
No, you drift through it, just Carl was slow and I hit him and then we drove.
You know.
Either Carl's slow or Lewis is really quick. And I'm Lewis's speed, so you know, I guess it's Carl's slow.
I'm going to get you for that.
Ouchie.
Oh, and you hit Max!
That was the intention.
Well, Carl, it appears you have made an enemy.
Who?
Me.
Will
Oh,
they
look at me,
really
I'm
be
shaking in my
scared of
custom
you, though?
steel boots.
Mutual fisticuffs.
I can't, I've got no back to pit board, it's terrible.
Lewis actually got a really good line round here. Apart from that corner, apparently.
Yeah, I had to
Ooh,
let up
Kev,
a
you
little
saw
because I
that?
was going
Yeah,
off.
I don't know what's going
Yeah, you
on.
have to do the manager really quick on that little straight.
Yeah, great line, Lewis. My bad.
Oh, I'll not go that way.
Yeah, Max hit me.
Yeah, well, yeah. I was trying to think of an excuse, but nothing happened. Your guys' cars look really cool together with both the Everything Drift logos on the side.
They sound better than yours,
they
do they?
whiffed
They've
it.
got FRs.
I disagree.
My
Right,
luck
who's
turned
to win?
back on again.
Let's do
What,
something.
Max is the V8 sounding one?
Oh, there's like 10 V8 ones in the server and 10 SRs. Oh, I understood.
Bye, Rob.
I know, I definitely got an SR. I know this sound anywhere.
Why is it knocking?
It's on the verge of
Just a
knocking.
tick.
It's just dear.
Um,
There's a couple things rattling. Might have a couple laps left.
These cars are going to last
Oh,
longer
Max.
than the real count.
no, back to pits, no, back to pits.
Sorry, Lewis.
Ow.
I
Ow.
a little messed up.
Oh, why is my pits there? Really, game?
Just-
Really?
Just
You're the
spawned
main
straight in front of me as I
attraction.
was leaving the pits.
Come on, Sig.
You're the ma-
Is Max's pit box in the pit exit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's better.
Well, that was nice, Chris.
I found my issue, Siggy.
What was it?
The driver.
The LUT that I put on there, which I didn't like, has managed to put itself back on the config again.
I was looking back and I
You
was
get
trying
round
to see
it?
Kev.
Oh.
Kev, come back.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Carl?
Oh, I'm in second gear. How did that happen?
Oh.
Oh god.
You see what happens when you do stuff
Overwatch.
like that, Max?
See what happens when you do stuff like that, Sig?
That couldn't have been any better time if you tried. See what happens? Ah!
Oh, that was so funny. Dignity 0.
Did you do Kev things immediately after joining, Kev?
Yeah, he did. Me?
No,
Oh,
literally,
Max,
Sig,
no, this was
Sig,
fun.
Sig was like, see what happens when you do stuff like that, Max, and then went flying off in front of me.
I tried to fix it, it didn't work.
Sig went, I'm going to the America, and fell off the edge.
Oh, I need to get a different.
Hey, you thought you was going to space earlier.
Yeah, well, I saved it.
Who?
Ah, the strip got me. The
Move,
strip.
move, move. Oh, don't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is anyone?
Oh, too much angle.
Apparently, Siggy's
That's
back
you are
pit's button's
throwing
broken as
angles,
well.
Lewis.
I couldn't find it. The wheel was upside down.
Everyone in chat, I hope you're doing really good. Thank you so much for supporting. I'm going to announce the next prize, and then you guys have some incentive to.
Go on, David.
Sorry, Brandon.
Where's that
Oh.
Rob guy?
Whoa!
I see we're pulling back on track.
Oh yeah, these pit spots are a little bit stupid, aren't they? There.
Yeah.
I'm right behind
Terrible
Max
things happening.
in everybody's way as well.
I'm just putting it back to pit spot on. Sorry, the screen's gone
That's
blank,
better.
guys.
I need to save my wheel config without that LUT file again.
Right, so while we're joining up, I'll announce the next prize on the list. Oh, so is David still in here? Cool. So
Forget this. I'm out of it.
we'll go on
Oh, I
to the
broke
one
my
after
wheel.
that. So
Yeah, that was tricky to follow.
Retributes, if you don't know, put on some awesome events and have an awesome page on Facebook. So do check that out, and they are giving away a Retributes hoodie, which is really cool.
Tony Carl, let's drop back out.
Yeah.
So yeah, the next prize is a Retributes hoodie. So if you want a chance to win that, please do enter by just donating on the link below. Yeah, thank you guys so much for all the donations so far,
Right.
and we'll announce that prize
Let's go.
very soon.
I'll leave this time.
Which car is my favourite from the DMEC 2021 grid? Ooh,
Good question.
that is a good question. I
You
think
can't say your own either.
well,
Yeah, why
that
not?
now it's even more difficult.
Rigged.
I've got to say, when Connor Shanahan showed me around his GT86, that thing like just looks awesome. So I'm probably going to say that one. Yeah, I'd say Connor Shanahan's GT86. It's just an absolute weapon. It sounds amazing. It looks really cool.
Mine's that guy that put the NASCAR engine in his car. That sounds
Yes.
aggressive. That sounds
That
like
thing
an
is
old
nuts.
brain engine.
Oh, the one where it's like sticking out the bonnet kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kavia.
No, whose
Not
is
Florida
it?
Kavia.
Oh. I know who you
Sorry,
mean
mate.
though. Oh, I just saw like a flash of yellow. But yeah, that car, I remember, I think he chased me once in practice at Riga. And I remember it was like very scary seeing that massive engine like just
Alright,
next to me.
He hears it a lot. Thank you, Sig. I'm glad someone laughed. Just hushed silence.
I was reading comments, I was reading comments.
I was like, it was funny, I promise.
No.
Look, I'm here, Siggy.
Whoa.
So the next thing to win is a Retributes hoodie. So if you guys donate now, you'll be entered into the prize draw to win the Retributes hoodie, which is super cool.
But also for every prize after it.
Yes, and if you don't win, then you do get entered into every prize after. Well said, Rob.
Damn straight. I've been
Ah.
Sorry, Max.
Oh, my legs are aching.
Oh, you are
Yeah,
here,
this
David.
year-
I
this
asked for
year's
you a
gonna be
second
my
ago.
year.
Yeah, true.
Brandon, you
Yeah,
trying to cut me
I'm
off?
behind you, Max. I'm in a green car now.
What?
Trying to cut me off,
I'm
Brandon?
drifting all
You trying
over.
to cut me off?
You trying to push me off track, man?
No such thing.
You did.
See,
You
you
did.
took yourself off.
Whoa! I saw that going off
Who's
behind me.
me?
That's
That-
me.
Aggression. Yes, I like it.
Be aggressive.
I was gonna do that, but I thought I'd be like a little sad person.
Max, what's with the Manji? That's slow. Go faster.
Okay, I'll do
How
fast.
dare you?
I was doing
DMX
fast.
driver, he does that.
I was doing
Yeah.
big boatiness for everyone, so they can all chase well.
You need a skyline for that.
Oh, that
Freaking out. Do a massive aggressive Japanese style flick. It's awesome.
Smooth. I enjoyed that.
So when the
Brandon, where you
skyline,
at? I want to say sorry again. Where are you?
when the skyline gets back, I've got
Get away from me.
some really good
Oh, my wheel
content to
came
load
loose.
because my dad has now filled the unit full of boat parts. So
Nice.
I've got fend offs and mud weights
Bye,
and
Max.
stuff laying all
Bye.
over the place.
Louis.
So my wheel was literally coming off my base. Alright.
We should work out where we can do a photo shoot with the boat and the boat.
Yeah. Well, at the minute I can hang fend offs off the wing mirrors if we need to, like tandem practice.
Where can you put them both that you can get them next to each other?
Bottom of the sea.
Ooh, good question.
In the water. Oh.
Wow.
It's
Yeah,
like
if
I
you
just
hire
said
a
that.
barge, Rob, we can put the skyline on it.
I'm not sure my budget stretches that far.
Anyone got a chaser? That's a barge, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh.
Ooh! It's a flying David.
Oh, and I've jumped onto your back quarter as well, Max. That was
Hang
nice.
on, I've been here before with you two chasing me in this order.
And you managed
That's-
it again.
Wait, oh, is that a one-line thing?
Yeah, just go in a straight line. Just drift the last corner, straighten
no,
out, floor it, turn
My
one.
bad, my bad.
Oh.
my
I've
Max
done
got
way
his
faster.
slicks
Way
on
more
or something.
fun.
That was fast.
Brandon, could you be a doll and just put your foot down?
Yeah. I was waiting.
He went for his first drift lesson today.
Backwards. Show me something. Yes.
I was
If you could
waiting
just-
for you to catch up.
Right, I'm gonna do this the Rob way.
Way
Oh.
more
Yeah, you've
fun,
got to do the
faster.
chicane
Wow.
like this.
Yeah, no, but I was following Carl. He put me off.
I'm backwards.
And then you pretend you're Danny Wyman or any of the Japanese drivers and just flick it in.
Ah!
Wheels.
Crash.
That drift lesson wasn't much good, was it? God.
Wow. One time.
Ah, Lewis!
Seriously. Oh look, Kev's a clip. Whee!
Yep. There's cones in the middle of the road. What happened there?
Kev Bennett, more like
That
clipping
That was
point.
you.
Come on, Max.
Those are your cones. That's on your side, Kev. You been hitting cones?
Oh! I just spawned in someone.
Right, so just one. But you can't make it all the way around.
What are you on about?
When you
Just
do.
drive it straight.
Ow.
The first corner, do you want me to show you how to do it?
Yeah, go on. Jump in front of me.
Right,
Whereabouts
where
are
are
you?
I'm near the last corner,
Oh,
on the
He's-
grass out the way.
okay.
He's on his way.
Apparently.
Oh, Max, I'm lefty in there. Oh, I overlooked it.
Kev!
I did a sig. I spoke and then crashed.
It's a bit
Oh,
like,
wait, that's a thing?
it's a bit like
Yeah,
Mayhem last corner, where you don't really drift it, you use it to get speed for what you actually want to do.
Actually, let go of the wheel.
Right, Max.
Actually, it worked
Yeah.
out.
That's
I
Lewis.
gotta watch this. You
Well,
guys
Oh.
you go ahead.
Brandon.
Watch this.
You were in the way.
Right,
Ow.
Oh, I got clipped. I was on your Lewis and I got clipped.
so you accelerate down here, Max, as fast as you can,
Yeah.
and then you go clutch kick flick in.
That's it? Max, you got this.
Like,
You got this.
This is Rob teaching Max how to drift.
I don't got this.
Oh.
I got the
Teaching
wall.
Max how to
That's
not
good to
mangy Nico's first straight.
Where's Johan? He'd be slapping Max silly.
He's on his hydro somewhere. Don't know where he is, but that's where he is. Do you want?
Oh my god. Oh!
That is a sticker
he's
that
playing
Max
with his
does
one.
need on the car soon, though.
Yeah.
Handbrakes make drifting better.
Yeah, yeah.
That is a quote from Max's How to Drift.
Oh, I clipped the bloody wheel. La, 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 la.
That's right, Carl. Don't even think about overtaking me, boyo.
Yeah, okay, I won't.
It
Looks like you had a crash, Max. Sorry. Sorry.
looks like you had a plane to catch or something.
Wow.
Really?
You could have done something better.
Yeah, I know. It's been. I'm glad everyone.
has just realised Max has no humour.
I just realised that everyone was just as disappointed as I was.
This is what happens, Max, when your entertainment is TikTok.
I don't even go on TikTok for entertainment.
Oh.
Entertainment.
Whoa! There's a cone in the way.
Hey, Kev.
Alright.
I've got some laggy things.
Max,
going
Max, Max, I gotta drive straight.
Brandon!
Oh, I tried to push you forward. It
I
didn't
mean-
work.
You hit me.
Yeah.
Ooh, the cone's coming.
Oh god.
Oh my days.
If anyone's watching and wants to join us, the link is in the description below. Just click on Discord.
Go
There's
buy a
everything
PC,
in there
go
that
buy a
you
rig.
need. Yeah, if you got a gaming PC. If not, look into it. It's so much fun.
Yeah, you could get one
Go-
within like 4 hours if you're fast enough.
You get on eBay,
Yeah.
you could pick one up in a short amount of time.
And then you could end up
no,
like
so-
Rob.
And if you want to support what we're doing and help out raising some money for cancer research, donate in the link as well in the description. Any amount will help us, but also sharing the stream around so we can get some more people to view this and help out with the fundraising as well is great. So, many ways you can help or join in.
Yep, and if you do donate, our next prize is a Retributes hoodie, but if you don't win that, then you'll be in the prize draw for everything else after that. So we've literally got EBC set of brake pads for your car, We've got some really cool stuff from Draper Tools, wireless charging, head torch, floodlight, and flashlight. These things are super powerful. I was testing them out. I've got them down there, so when we give them away, I'll show you guys. But when you turn this torch on, it makes your hand warm if you shine it on your hand. So this is not like messing about. This is some serious kit you guys can win.
Sorry, Rob, it's just you didn't like doing
all I heard was just a tiny anarchist just explaining how much fun it is.
Hi, Rob.
To play with a light.
It was really fun. I made my dad come in my room and just shined it in his eyes. It's quite fun.
Wow, that's not better, man.
Aren't you a nice child?
Hi, Davis.
Thank you for
It was
everything
at that
you've done to me,
moment your dad wondered why he had you.
Max, we're not going drifting anymore.
Savage lead lines, Lewis.
My car, you know.
Brandon likes to attack me.
Oh,
Flag, I swear.
run away,
Lag.
run away.
Why is
The
he
only
doing
person with a
backies?
red name in the entire server, and you said moan about lag.
Yeah,
Red name, Brandon. You got a red name. What's going on?
my ping's over 300.
Because Australia.
300
Yeah.
upside down internet.
My
Oh, it's
fault,
good
Brad.
internet.
Oh wait, Brandon, aren't you
Yeah,
like
that's what
aren't you
happens
like a
when you've got
glass
the,
farmer for sand
Brad,
or something?
You gotta have your wheel stream when you go back to pits.
Oh,
RJ45 cables, Kev, you know,
My
switch
car
the
came off
cables
the
around,
ground.
upside
Yeah.
down,
Yeah.
so then it doesn't work.
Ah, he's got
Yeah.
UK spec RJ45 cables. He should have Aussie ones. I see.
I have yet to
Ow.
see Rob at all during this drift session. I'm going to find
Wait,
I
where
can't-
are you, Sig?
Don't worry, I'm
Don't worry,
gonna
it's
find
not
you.
worth it.
Waiting
I
for you.
can't help but feel that
What's
that
your
was
ping, Rob?
entirely my fault.
Oh, I don't know. Like,
Oh, there you
Wait,
go.
is it
There
not?
you go.
Cormac, what is that? That's horrible.
In the UK.
Is yours not top right, Rob?
Oh yeah, 10.
Oh, okay.
10.
Mine's 19.
Minus
I'm-
82.
I'm not even hosting the server. The server's in London.
Yeah.
Exactly. How far away am I?
How far away am I? And I only got 82? Come on.
This is definitely a
closer.
you problem, though, Brandon.
No, it's not. I got good internet.
Maybe if you
No,
just did
no,
better
no,
drifting, then
no.
your internet would improve.
Yeah.
Did you cut out all the spiders out your modem? Maybe that will help.
I could say things, but it's not right for this stream.
Wait, let's make this better. So, Brandon
Handbrake.
joined this Discord on the basis of trying to
Where's-
wind up an Irish guy. If
where
anyone's
is
got any
Paul?
Australian jokes,
mean, it
wants to
did
drop
work.
them in the comments. I'm sure Brandon would muchly appreciate them.
Alright, I've had a good night.
Where is
See you,
our
everybody.
Irish friend? Whoa! Who was that?
I don't know. Sorry, that was me.
Oh my
nice.
gosh.
I
Right.
did a fast flick and I followed you and see you do the same, but then you slowed down massively.
I didn't slow down. I was waiting for Trev to initiate, and we were slow.
Everyone on my stream, would you look at this? My dad's just sent me a photo
Wait,
of
Ron Dang.
what he's eating. He's got like
Oh no.
Yorkshire
Oh,
pudding,
Wrong.
mashed potato. He's got-
Back hurts.
My dad's just sent me a photo of just a Sunday dinner that he's eating. He's just trying to wind me up. That is so
I'm
rude.
just gonna wait for the wife to get home and make me pizza.
Yep. Me too.
It's just eat now, so you don't need a wife.
Exactly. How did I get my Taco Bell the other day within 20 minutes? Deliveroo. Not sponsored, by the way. Yeah.
Must have been an actual.
Imagine being sponsored by Deliveroo.
Is the only way of getting out when you're just spinning around in midair?
Oh, don't worry, Max. I'm
Yeah,
gonna get
back to
sponsored by
pits.
Chipotle one of these days.
I was going to say that, Sig. You got in there first.
Back to bits.
One of these days. That's a goal right there. I'm gonna tell you.
I didn't think you could get sponsored by them. I thought you were buying shares in them.
I mean, I do that too, but we're not gonna talk about that. But I need to
Sig
get
eats his own
sponsored by
profits.
them. I have to support my Chipotle habits somehow.
Well, I gotta crash out the game to get out of this now.
Keep
Don't
pressing
know.
escape.
Maybe.
Ah!
Yeah, it just says stop car.
Back to pits button.
Yeah, I don't have one. But that's something like pressing escape, and it just says
Sorry, Macaulay.
It's not
stop
because
the car to enter the pause menu, and I'm like, I can't because I'm just floating in the air.
Oh yeah, you might need to.
you need to go
get
to
it back.
settings when you get out of it and map back to the spacebar.
Or go back to setups. One of those two buttons work
Wait, where's Sig?
somewhere.
Hi, Kev.
Hey, man.
Coming around the last bend.
Oh, okay, I'm literally the other end of the track to you then.
Oh, I'm gonna have to have a minute.
Oh dear, I'm backing into nothing.
Oh.
Oh,
Whoa.
How long have we been doing this?
Hour and 37 minutes.
Oh.
I'm already over it.
Yeah. Sorry, Max. It's all on you now.
Who is that? Is that Kev? Kev, where'd you come from?
I see. I went looking for friends. Have you seen any?
Me and Lewis and David are at like third corner, fourth corner.
Oh, Siggy's doing 360s now.
No, I didn't mean to. I did not mean to do that.
I mean, you
No,
pulled it
you're
off,
supposed
to be
say
fair.
that. You're supposed to say, yeah, I did that.
No, I did not mean to do
Sig's
that
got
at
it.
all.
Sig's got it dialed. That's what it is.
Too hard of a clutch kick and it set me over.
I've changed camera views and
Yeah,
I can't tell if I'm
on
doing good
false
drift or
cylinders
not.
for a minute.
Good afternoon to everyone in the chat. Hope you're all doing well. We'll give away a Retributes hoodie soon. So
Come on, David, I'll
get
drop in behind
donated to be in with a chance of winning that and all the prizes we give away after that.
Rob, what was that? Did you see he was going to chop behind?
I did, and I clipped the wall. I'm sorry. Right, back to bits. Let's put some pressure on Siggy. You guys can ride on board with. No, wrong one.
Hi, Kev.
Have you fixed it, Dank?
Hey, Bev.
You just need to let him drift.
There you go,
That's
Sig.
enough pressure.
Stream's on board with you. Let's
Just
show them
point-
what you got.
Hey, listen, if I do a nice job, I need someone to give me some Chipotle gift cards. That's all I'm asking for.
That's not what we're fundraising for here.
I touched the grass. Ah!
Ah! For that one corner though, Kev, I was on the roof cam and it looked
Still trying to
absolutely
go.
awesome.
Yeah, I saw. I touched the grass and it went horribly wrong.
And today it's lost the password. What's the password? Numbers.
Can't say them on here.
I will message you them, Carl.
It's alright, I'll do it.
Well, I'm just doing it at the minute anyway.
Alright, okay.
Getting a few people in while the stream's watching Sig, who has got this.
Sig's got
He
this.
hasn't.
Ah, he said the magic word. Oh, okay, I'm good.
The pressure got to Sig already.
Great to see some new people joining the Discord and jumping in the server. If anyone wants to do the same.
Well, that worked.
How many laps is this now, David?
Oh, like 10 in a row. Door to door,
Okay.
without really crashing.
Sig, David, and whoever's in front, is that Lewis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got me watching as well.
It sounds like Lewis and David have become one at the moment.
Yeah.
It seems that way. We've had a few overtakes of each other to
They're as together as they are like the last two Skittles in the bag.
They are the definition of Tando buddies.
I'll leave you guys with Sig for a minute on the stream. I will be back in a second.
Pressure's on, Sig.
Oh no, Max!
Sorry, I was changing cameras.
Bug off. Bug off. Love it. Oh,
you
I'm
just
sorry to hear
killed
what that
my
was.
tandem buddy.
Yeah, Max did. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Got some team burst stuff going on here.
Max got jealous. He saw Lewis
Oh,
with
my
somebody
chair's
else.
falling apart.
I don't care,
I'm
Lewis.
gonna
Keep
start
on
nudging
drifting.
Max now.
My chair's starting to lean in directions it's not supposed to.
Oh my gosh, so's the car.
I was trying to fix my chair.
Ah, I need to do straighten.
Kev, tap. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Failed.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Brake pedal, Brandon. Brake pedal.
Saved it.
I did.
I cannot
I
see
saw you
with the-
appearing in the mirror.
There's a lot
Come
of
on, car,
smoke
do
in this.
fast.
I wanted to do a big entry though.
Uh-oh.
There you go, I'm back.
Wow, this is close.
Max got jealous and boofed me out the way.
Ah!
Look over to Max as you all go off the road.
Oh my god!
Oh, cars! I made it through.
I thought the outside was clear.
You were so wrong.
On a random food note, because I know Max loves talking about
Food! Food!
There's Max. There's Max. Come here, Max.
Has anyone tried the Snickers peanut butter bites?
Yeah, they're
No.
average, I think.
Not yet.
Is
Okay,
it,
Kev, we
what's
can't.
better, that or Reese's?
Okay, it's fine by me.
Oh, the Snickers.
I'll send you
peanut butter.
logos back.
Oh my god.
These are amazing.
I think for peanut butter chocolates, it's got to be Reese's or nothing.
Oh, sorry, Lewis.
Ow.
Yeah, I'll take full responsibility for that one. Is anyone behind me? Or have I murdered everyone on the track?
Wait, how close I'm getting?
Oh god, I need a break now. I've gone back to pits. Jesus, my legs.
Max, you should have learned your lesson.
Shouldn't have done leg day, Lewis.
Thought you were
Oh,
getting
that was
close,
like-
Brendan. You just said that.
That's what we call him now, leg day
40
Lewis.
minutes of just
Come on, Max, straighten out. Let's go.
kind of in with David.
I'll
He's
don't
coming
think
out of the
I'll
pit
do it.
lane in front of train.
Meow.
Oh god.
We somewhat saved it, Kev.
Some people need to program their look backwards button as they leave the pit lane.
He's gone.
Kev.
Yeah.
Oh, this track, because it's like the way it is, it just makes me dizzy when I drift it for a long amount of time.
I love this track.
It's
I'm pitting-
amazing.
I'm pitting behind Rob and Chris, whose cars are currently static.
I'd love to do this track.
It's a hit and miss with me.
Is that a gold straw behind me?
Definitely
That's
is.
it. We'll wait, Brandon. We'll wait for some prey.
Let's have
I
you.
have a feeling I'm gonna get clipped.
Lewis, come out quick. There's
Oh,
lots of us.
there's
Here we
a
go.
queue in
Go, go,
pit
go, go,
lane.
go.
Put the stream on board with 2 people on the track. I don't even know who they are. I didn't look at the names. I think one's Macaulay, maybe.
Go see.
Yeah, I did it. So what?
Whoa.
That just gives me every opportunity now.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm on track, Mike.
But you're on camera now. You won't do
Okay.
it in front of the principal. Get out of here.
You what?
What?
There you go, we're on board with Brandon.
See, principal's watching.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Look at that, Brandon went from virtual drifter to real lesson and backies in one day. And failed.
Oh, well. Wow. Okay.
Oh, I saw that backy, you failed! The stream saw the
Okay.
backy, they say you failed.
The Australians saw it. You are a disgrace to the country.
How dare you?
Thinking going for the overtake.
I was in second gear. I don't know why. I'm sorry,
How did you
Kev. I'm
last
sorry.
It tired me out then.
I'm sorry, Kev. I'm sorry, Kev. I'm sorry, Kev.
Oh god. Oh god. Matty,
Every time.
Yeah, Brandon.
Burgundy car.
You lunatic.
hit me on that.
I wasn't expecting there to be a massive slowdown.
Brandon is the Burgundy Bruiser.
Ooh, that was a beautiful back.
Who thought of that?
Wait, if Brendan's from Australia, doesn't the word backy seem irrelevant?
No, because he's not backwards, he's upside down.
Same thing. Same difference. Whew.
Oh, I followed him and he back to pitted.
Oh my god, I spawned
Keep
inside
making
David.
mid-corner, dude.
Where's Kev?
Hello,
Chase.
Pit exit. Where are you?
Oh.
There you are. Oh my lord! I mean, that,
Well, many,
That's
many,
one
many
way of
people have
chasing.
just seen that, David.
Sorry.
I waited for
Was a
him.
bit
and he
eager.
said-
Rob, huh?
Right, I'll wait for you again.
Oh god.
Someone's just been murdered
Sorry.
in the pit wall. Oh, it's
What was
Goldstraw
that,
again.
Rob,
Kev,
huh?
that was a bit aggressive, I'm
I
sorry.
avoided that
It's been
incident.
so long since I've seen you, I was like, oh, Kev.
Okay, guys, I'm going to give everyone watching 5 more minutes and then we'll give away the Retributes hoodie. So get your donations now, use the link below. It's all for cancer research, which is a really good cause. It affects loads and loads of people. So it's definitely a worthy cause for the donation. So yeah,
Two
donate to be entered.
is the stats.
Yeah,
nowadays.
1 in 2 people, is that it? Wow.
Crazy.
Yeah, 5 more minutes, Retributes hoodie. And yeah, until then, enjoy
Someone
the
just
drifting
yeeted over the hill behind me.
and enjoy
Brandon.
David climbing up on my door in a second.
I think it might have been. There was a laugh he made after I said it.
No,
Ooh.
I'm still drifting.
So
Oh,
all
okay.
I'm gonna say is, there's only 3
Right.
people on this map that I know that can flip a car here, and it's either gonna be me, Kev, or Brandon.
Well, Brandon's
come
is already
close,
upside
I'd love
down.
to do
He's
that.
already flipped it just to be able to drive
Oh,
here
that was
with us.
bad.
Oh, I was getting
And
weird
and the only
backy.
place I know where we're all gonna flip it at is the back straight.
Come on, Sid, come and join me and David.
For what? Oh.
Oh yes, that was nice, Max.
It
Yes.
was a bit early.
Oh my god.
I've gone on a trip.
Carnage.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Where are you going?
Where are you? What the?
I didn't go too well.
Gonna attempt to chase Morty. I like chasing people I don't know.
If you
We
guys
got-
want
we
to
gotta-
join, then all you have to do
Just
is
know.
follow the Discord link in the description, read all the rules, and then you guys can join.
Oh, what the-
You freaked him out, Rob.
Yeah, span straight out.
I'm chasing you though. I'm behind you.
His stars counted.
Oh my god.
Are you in a pink
There's a
car, or yellow
donation.
car?
I bet no one can guess which car I'm in.
I'm in the yellow car.
I'm in
Lewis
it.
is in the pink car.
I'm in a PS13.
Yeah, just to clarify for anyone that is donating, if you don't win a prize as we're drawing them, you continue on being entered for the later prizes.
You stay in Max's
Right.
special spreadsheet.
Ew.
I don't know how
do you
I
get
feel about
removed from
that.
that?
Yeah.
It wasn't the right to be forgotten, isn't it?
Ow.
Yeah.
Payback.
I mean, I've been trying to use the right to be forgotten against Max for ages. I don't want to be forgotten by him. I want him to be forgotten by me.
Does that work? Can we...
That really hurt my head, Rob. That really hurt my head.
I mean,
He just keeps appearing back in the Discord all the time.
We always change the password. He just comes in.
Rob, GUID lock kind of works.
Oh yeah, so you did win the last one. Yeah, just look back in the stream, and I read out the name of the donation. So yeah, good job. Well done.
Ooh.
thank you.
I know, I've already drifted with that guy, I think.
Come on, Rob. Come on, Rob.
I did a spin.
Bye.
Well, Rob, are you
I'm
just behind
choosing
me?
this additional car, mate. No, I'm dropping him behind Kev.
Brandon's hard parked.
He's
Yeah,
not
I
hard
said
to
it's
look
a
at, he's the brightest car on the server.
He's
Rob's
the
logo got
brightest
tangoed.
car I've ever seen.
Ooh, that hop. It got me.
Don't worry, Kev. The pressure's not off yet. You're on my stream now.
I know, I'm trying to stay off the grass again.
The grass?
The grass? It's pronounced grass, pal. Oh, Kev, Rob would not be happy with that manji.
Yeah, but
I can tell you
I'm
that for
trying to
free.
not crash into you at the time.
Hello.
Cut kick
Hello.
for days.
You alright?
Get out my way.
That was really scary. As I pulled my handbrake, he said hello.
Why do I not have a horn? I feel like Rob is attacking.
It's fine, Max. Don't worry about him, let's keep going.
I was trying to navigate the stationary object.
Oh.
My line's getting worse and worse every
Oh,
lap.
there's a
The
big
more
train.
tired I get.
I know my legs are aching and my concentration's fading
Well,
already.
No sympathy, Lewis. You did leg day before coming on here.
I've been at work
Whoa!
this morning as well.
Whoa!
Gotta go to work in 3 hours.
Whoa!
Big pile up at the
I'm
chicane.
sorry. There he is.
That's
I
got
also
Rob.
got a huge Netflix notification on my screen that I haven't got around to deleting yet because I'm in the middle of drifting.
You can't really
Is
see
that
the
actually
car.
in the middle or just in one side?
It's in the bottom corner, but I've changed my screen resolution down to 1080p, so it's massive. The
David, you still in
notification.
a green car?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, we've got two new people to add to the train. Or one now.
Oh, the train's
Baz.
extended.
Baz is now the train leader.
Wait, there's a train? Where's the next stop? Where's the next stop? Where is it?
Pit lane, pit lane. Siggy,
Pit
come on.
lane.
Whoever crashes.
Pit lane train.
Wait for it. Wait, one more car. One more car.
Right, here we go.
Train's coming down pit lane now.
Baz is going for his. Oh!
Ah, sorry. I hit someone.
Oh, we've got a new conductor.
Oh, I've gone wide.
Oh,
Look
God.
back.
We've had a derailment back here.
So we're
Sounds like-
catching up with Siggy and Kev now.
I couldn't get the back to pits button, the wheel was upside down.
That's not good. Rob, you need a little keypad like mine.
I know who I want to chase.
Oh god.
Yeah, but I
I-
need to do fundraisers.
I don't
Right.
want to look back. I don't want to look back.
What do you say, Rob?
It's not too bad yet.
Said
Six,
I'm
don't-
poor. Not enough people buy photos.
That's like 17 quid, man.
Oh my god, I
Carl,
went too
Carl.
backward.
Hint, Carl.
Oh, Jack.
I'm going where Kev's going. Alright, let's go, kid. Ooh, okay, I get that.
Oh yeah,
What
Kev, I know what I meant to ask you. I'll do it
What?
while it doesn't matter. That canvas I sent.
Yes.
Would you say the quality is good enough?
Yeah, I'd say so. The packaging was a bit to be desired. There was a few dents in the box, but thankfully the canvas survived. But yeah, it sounds
Damn,
good.
and you didn't return it?
You could have got a second copy. Could have been like, it was damaged, send me another.
Oh no, Curbs messed me up.
No, I got a few people looking for canvases. And obviously that's why I did
Oh.
that. I wanted to know, was that a viable
Yep.
place?
All
I'll have to
the
do your review video.
all the information that you need is on the Discord.
Sorry, Siggy.
Yes, Macaulay.
Sorry. Oh dear.
Rightio, Rob, should we give away the Retributes hoodie?
Sounds good.
Awesome.
I don't want to stop driving.
That's fine. That's fine. We can do it in here. Everyone just shh. Okay, good. I'm just gonna enter the rest of the names into my spreadsheet, and then yeah.
What kind of spread do you got there, huh? Is it cream cheese?
The sheet kind.
Oh dear.
Is it garden veggie cream cheese?
Sig, dig the hole.
What'd I do?
Yeah, everyone doing entries. You're on the stream, so have fun with that.
Oh, have you put your car in a nice place over here?
Yeah, and no one crash into me. Otherwise,
Oh,
Where are you?
He's watching everyone do Sanpatsu.
Oh god, this is going bad, David. Oh, it's going really bad.
ow! Why does my wheel just move?
Oh, I might need to take a 5-minute break. This is whew.
Yeah, that's what I did earlier when the stream went on to other people. Had a drink, grabbed a handful of Star Mix.
Handful of Star Mix. And did you eat them one by one, or did you just eat them all at the same time?
Max, you know me.
So one by one?
We're streaming, of course I shoved them all in my mouth in one go.
I want to follow Rob. Where is Rob?
Final
Right
corner
here.
doing Sanpatsu with Macaulay on my door.
Sounds like a good tasty dessert.
Do the Japanese really do desserts?
Yeah. Then did you like? I remember they do some really wacky like desserts.
What? Fish and ice cream?
Something like that.
Wait, what? Fish and ice cream?
No, I'm winding you up.
By the way, thank you guys for all these donations. I'm seeing them all coming in. Really appreciate it.
Oh, Brandon, come here.
Oh, I like that idea.
Just so you guys know, when we do get to 10,000, when we get to 10,000 pounds donated, we will.
Oh my
well,
God,
I will
that's
in
so
fact
right on through.
get rid of all my hair. So that is the goal. Awesome.
Rob, you bully.
Oh, I got an idea.
Uh-oh.
Next year, Max, when we do this, everyone in the community should shave their head.
Wait, what?
Rob,
Avatar.
you're only saying this because it doesn't affect you in any way.
Yeah, that's why it's a great
That's,
idea.
that's 15 grand.
No.
Imagine Ash with a shaved head.
15.
Ash, you in here? Ash, you agree with me? All right, cool.
No,
All right,
no,
see,
no.
I'm gonna
see,
keep
no,
my
no,
hair
no,
while
no.
I've got it for the
Just because
short
Rob's
part
already
of
got
my
a bald
life.
spot doesn't mean
Right?
everyone's got to.
Yeah.
I already shaved my head. This doesn't affect me. It's great.
You ain't got no hair.
All right.
No hair, never beard.
He's got hair
You'll
around.
get
and he's
like
got language
6 months
sticking
of
in
me
it.
growing my hair and
20
looking
and I'll
stupid.
do it.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this right now. You make me shave everything off. I guarantee you, I will.
Oh,
look
not
like
everything, Sig. Just your head.
Back, sack, and crack.
Right. Anyway, so on with the giveaway. You guys. Random number generator.
Here you guys.
Here we go. Thank you to everybody who donated, and person number 1 on my sheet has won. So, Lucas Waitley. Sorry if I've said that wrong. Please drop me a message. You've won the Retributes hoodie. Congratulations. Yeah, I'll get that sent out to you.
Oh,
We're
who
waiting
tagged me?
for Sig.
I love
Yeah.
his name's not even pronounced anything.
Oh,
close.
Carl got me.
Okay, Rob.
As well, because I've been parked up for 10 minutes.
It was the pit maneuver of all pit maneuvers.
David, I thought you were taking 5 minutes because right now you're running a pretty good line.
Well, it's just I say that, and then I end up with like 3 people in front of me, and I'm like, right.
There's a muscle I didn't know I had hurting.
What, you winky?
Aha!
Careful, Kev.
See, how can you step away from
That's
this?
why I said a nice
train?
word. That was an
Oh!
acceptable word.
Max, me and Connor's behind you.
All right, okay.
Oh, my back.
Everybody's behind you, Max. Just want to put that out there.
Hello to
well,
everyone in
that
chat.
was
Zach
God.
Parker had some good twins going on the other day.
Hi,
Three sisters. Yes, hi Jack.
Hello.
I think I just removed the rest of the cones that Lewis already hadn't done around the outside of the double right-hander.
What I'm confused about is why Rob is in a white car in the back of this train, because I cannot see him for like.
Robbie's not in a white car.
You clearly haven't downloaded all the cars, because there's no
No.
white
I
cars.
did. Did I not? Did I?
Did I not?
Oh my
There's
gosh!
0
I
white
think
cars.
someone
No,
just like
there was
took
not a single
sick
white
and
car.
like it was a 5-year-old girl.
I'm the only one that's white.
There's 5 colours and 4 liveries. 5 or 6 colours.
I'm seeing white guys everywhere.
So am I missing? Because I downloaded the 2.
There is only 2 cars.
You probably only downloaded them when we were doing testing and not when Kev did the liveries.
I did it this morning.
Well,
I
not
keep
from the
thinking there's a
right
car
place.
in my window and it's that bloomin' bucket seat.
Blooming bucket seat.
Sorry, Carl, that was an
You
awful
sound a little
idea.
bit like Goofy then, Kev.
It's alright, I'll just give you a little adjustment.
Well, I keep thinking it's you and it's that bucket seat.
Bucket
With the
seat.
head wrapped round. Oh dear, this has gone horribly wrong. Go on, go for the overtake, I'll go down here.
I might get a car soon.
Come on,
BBI,
Jack.
Kev.
Do a bit better.
Is that Ash?
Yeah, somewhere.
Is that Ash crying because he's not in the server?
Oh, it's all gone wrong, Carl. It's all gone. I'm gonna wait for you.
Is that in the server?
No,
Yeah,
I keep
did you-
I keep jumping in and out to let people in. So
You take the ash in, you take the ash out.
Max, don't start with me. See, you couldn't be quiet over here.
Oh, that was a messy ass bend.
Yep. It all went bad in front. Right. Oh.
Only been going for 2
Oh
hours.
my
Kev,
god.
why did you try to
Jiggy.
pit maneuver me then?
We're
When I
on
was
it.
trying to-
We're
I
on
got you to the. I got you to the apex. It was good.
Wow.
Crazy. We've been on this track an hour.
Wow.
Really? No wonder I'm dizzy.
I think I need to follow up police report. I just watched Rob Roundhouse kick a player out the train.
I can't see anything. It's too much smoke.
Some serious angles there, Max.
Yeah,
I
thanks.
see them through the smoke.
It's just the I call this technique not dying.
He's
Yeah, I
not
can't
breaking
see
his own
anything.
house rules again.
I was trying to
You're the
dodge
guy you
Macaulay,
don't
who had
want to
come out of the
die.
pit.
Name that film.
Bye.
Max, that technique's called make the chase car die.
Oh, I've just got the top of my car sticking out of the
Kev,
map.
all I saw was Rob did a flick.
Can anyone else
Really
see
nice
that?
kick, and he kicked a poor person in an orange car off the track.
You like that amount of angle, Kev?
That was nice.
My car's turned into like a dart
Right,
that's
this
been
is
stuck in the
my-
ground
this
on
is
the
my
first
goodness,
corner.
I'm really into this track. It's just.
This is
one-handed,
great.
No hydro.
Don't
no
even
gear
need the
change.
clutch.
Yeah, just rolling round.
I only touch this track when Rob is on here.
I'm just gonna say it's not that calm and collected this end. I'll tell you that.
Hello to everyone watching the stream. I hope you're doing good.
Smoothness.
But Kev, on the other side of it, I've never seen Carl do a flick like you did on Teesside West track. There's not many people in
you
this
love-
country
you
I've
love
seen
that
do
flick.
that flick.
He loved that flick.
So, for everybody that wasn't there that day, Kev borrowed a 330, and the rules were don't
Okay.
break your car, get it off the track. And Kev went down with David in the passenger seat and sent it to the left as you
Go on,
go
Kev.
to Teesside West Track's first corner, which is a fairly sharp right, and then flicked it in like it was nothing. As everyone else stood on the start line thinking Kev's going to go in the wall on the left.
I was genuinely scared because I
Yeah.
obviously didn't. I knew Kev could drift, but I've never been in a car with him. So when he just mashed it off the line and was just like threw it in, I was there like, does this guy know what he's doing?
I don't know, but he's using all the angle here.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to break the car within minutes of being handed it.
Alright, Kev, sorry, yeah.
You gave
no.
Kev a BMW. Of course he's gonna know what he's gonna do.
Well, the thing is, I don't usually. It sounds weird. I don't usually go passenger with drifters.
You said that on the
Very
video.
rarely.
though.
Oh, I don't, and it's super scary when you do, innit?
Yeah, I
You
don't
that
like it
backwards,
because
Kev?
I just feel like it's twice as fast as it needs to be. But then you realise
You're going
when
slow.
you're driving, you're doing the same speed.
Yeah, that was
Right.
that was good. That was a good day. That was.
Let's not punt Kev off this time.
Kev punts himself off. He doesn't need any assistance.
There's another one this year, and I can't make it. I've got plans already that day. Which is a shame.
Does anyone else have wheels on their chair?
And then I was really put off.
Oh, I've done it again.
Yeah.
Everyone else have wheels on their chair? Because when I broke a second ago, I just went like flying back.
Whoa, Connor.
We're gonna cut this bit, David.
Yeah, go for it. Speed.
Speed and power.
What time is it? What time is it? 9.
I'm still going.
Don't know what it is about that yellow car. Just keep ramming it.
What do you think of Rob's logo in Tango colours?
Yeah, I like that colour scheme actually. It's quite cool.
Ah, Kev, I want to fight you now.
I'm on the grass. I'm on the grass. I'm on the grass. I'm on the grass. Ah! Ah!
Kev, I want to fight you so bad now.
Tell you what, you chase me because I've obviously got a thing for ramming you off the track at the minute. So
Yeah, that and bad lines.
I'm just gonna re-download the pack again. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yes,
Download it from the place that's the public link.
Oh, hi,
Oh my
Lewis.
God.
Oh,
Oh,
Lewis.
okay,
Jeez,
that's right,
Louise.
that's not bad. Alright. That's exactly
Yes,
where I
Lucas,
fucked
you
up
did win a prize indeed. Just look back a little bit on the stream. Yeah, you won a Retributes hoodie.
Lewis and Max
Sorry,
both
Jack,
just
that was
regretted their decisions.
Ow.
I looked and knew it weren't clear and went still anyway for some reason.
It's because you did leg day, to be fair.
Don't ever do that in your real car, Lewis.
So, oh,
Where's the back to pit button?
Do it.
Yeah, to be fair, Lewis, you were sat at a junction for about 5 minutes with your indicator
Oh,
on
God.
yesterday.
Who's that? Ah!
But yeah, it
Does
wasn't.
Carl
yeah.
know about your front-wheel drive drifting attempt in the car park on the way home?
you what?
Does Carl know that on the way home from Three Sisters you went in the car park and went trying to do some little front-wheel drive drifting in your iGo?
I had it. I want to do some
In the
drifting
snow.
after watching Carl drift all day.
I get that a lot.
Where's the public?
That's
one
what
now?
I tried to
What-
do.
and what chat?
But it
What
doesn't,
chat is
doesn't
that?
normally work out. I just,
At the top, Sig. The
I
very,
just-
very top of Discord.
every time I go drifting, I just go,
the
oh, I
one
really
that's
want to be
hard.
like
My
Carl
fault,
and do
my fault.
do
I
some
couldn't
cool
go on
drifting.
like a competition. Whoops,
Enough to open the window. I'm getting well warm.
You do try, Max, but you just don't quite get there.
I just not quite, you know. I can never quite, you know, live up to be Carl.
I was really
Oh,
anxious watching Carl last weekend because I kept thinking you were going to get hit when
Yeah,
you
it's
were being
cool.
chased.
What, by me?
No, not by
by
you.
Ollie.
You weren't close enough.
Alright.
Open.
No, there were a few runs. Ollie were very close to Carl on transition. I'm like, oh no!
I just
No,
messed
it's
up by
fine.
laughing at Lewis too much.
I told the little drift munchkin that if he crashed into me, I'd ruin him, so it's fine.
Wait, Drift Munchkin. Who's the Drift Munchkin?
Ollie Evans. He's like one of the little gnomes you see in the garden with a fishing rod and a hat.
Should we do a
He's
track
like a
change
small.
again?
It's like he's really
Yeah, we
pretty,
can do.
but only from like far away. When you get closer, you realise he's tiny.
Guys, we're back in a sec. Just gonna do a track change.
See you guys.
Basically just
We're
said no
alright.
feet
I just killed someone. I
Here we go, we're
apologise.
back.
Alright, go, 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 go.
Oh, gonna Dorsig, gonna Dorsig.
Right, we are
Let's
back.
get that power down. Come on.
You said stay in third. What do you mean? You
And
just
this is
put
a
it
train
right
where we
away.
really need to group up, don't we, for trains? Otherwise, things are going to go horribly wrong.
You just
Yeah,
went away from me.
Two, three trains is fine, as long as people don't like fly off toward the start line again.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. So we're gonna announce the next prize, which is gonna be the Tenzi cleaning product. So we've got APC in, glass cleaner, 14 P14 SIGT, car shine, free, and quartz shampoo. So that is a lot of stuff to keep your car clean. If you guys want to see photos of that, that is all on my Facebook if you scroll down, and on my Instagram, I believe. So yeah. But for now, let's do some driving and keep the donations coming in.
Let's go, Lewis.
Where are we going? I just drove forward. I was like, didn't even look what track we're on.
I'm on a digital game and we're queuing for the circuit. This is amazing.
I thought I'd open like truck sim up or something.
People are well behaved. It's nice.
I just got.
Oh my god, I've never drove this before.
Come on, guys, come on, guys. They made it. They made it. They made it.
Yeah, I saw you coming.
No, Max, you wait your turn.
I love how you stopped to tell me that.
Do that around Skegness and MX5s, Lewis.
I hope it's as easy.
I don't care if it is or not. I'm gonna put a car through your door.
Oh, dude.
Really, Lewis?
Come on, Max. Stop trying to hug Lewis.
Why does my steering wheel
I'm
keep
getting rained on. I've opened my window and I'm getting rained on.
Nice.
Right, ready?
Jesus, Siggy, I didn't know you were doing that.
Oh, that was you that hit me?
No, I didn't hit you. I seen you.
That
do
was the
spin.
slowest run into the first corner I've ever seen, Max.
Well, I was having a bit of an issue. There's a lot of peer
Oh my God, I
pressure.
got the echoes since the stream.
Oh my god, it's so slow!
Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, my wheel moved.
Why is no one moving?
I could have got out of my car and walked past you faster.
Yeah, thanks, Lewis.
Oh,
Whoa, yo!
why do I have a penalty? I'm gonna
Have you been driving backwards?
Because you hit me, douche.
I didn't touch you. I got pushed.
Oh, hi, Sig.
I got
Just like
touched.
two big trains around here. This is great.
I got touched inappropriately from the back.
Right, here we go.
Don't act like you didn't enjoy
Ah!
it.
Oh, I'll try and have a drink when I set off.
Max, what's the angle in that?
Well, everyone's telling me off for going too slow, so I don't know any other way to be fast.
Oh, sorry, Chris.
I couldn't
It's
even
alright.
get to you on that. You was just driving around the corner.
Max, you're too slow. Max, you're too fast. God.
No
Whining.
one ever said the second one, Max.
Yeah, that's basically what Sig said.
I didn't say he was too fast. I said, where's the angle at?
Yeah, yeah, potato, potato.
Right.
Don't say it in front of Paul.
There's a third way to say everything when Paul's around.
Tree.
Half the time he doesn't know what he's actually trying to say.
Half the time he's not here.
Guys, take jump out.
Half? More than that.
Max, I know you're down.
Where is the Irish friend anyway?
They've finished their lap, they're just
Oh.
returning, so.
I'll join at about 11 tonight and be like, oh, sorry, I forgot it was today.
I've just woken up.
Hey, go, go.
Hi, Brendan.
Is this gonna be the longest train I ever seen? Yes, it is. Let's go.
Oh,
Oh, I need to do a Lightning McQueen it. Go, go, go.
I
Back to
looked
pitch
behind
button would
me
be
and messed
lovely.
up. That was
Yeah,
stupid.
it weren't going too well behind.
It was very spread out when I looked behind. It was not the longest train I've
Someone
ever
was facing the wrong way when I got
Why
to
is
the first
everyone
corner.
so-
Let's try that again.
Max, why are you so fast?
Brandon, stop.
Right.
he went on the track. It's okay.
Are we all nice and sorted back there into one line?
Someone's joined
But
back
Jack.
to the race. Apart from that, we're
That
good.
is us.
John McCauley, you can get out onto the back of this before we go.
Oh, God.
What is this, like 19 cars? 18
Many.
cars? Something like that?
Many.
16.
Something like that.
16.
We've got
cool.
one in
Let's-
the pits who's not joined
Right,
us
let's
yet.
go.
but carry on.
This is gonna get ugly real quick.
I have faith in Kev.
What?
What?
I
Said
don't.
no one ever.
See, I have faith in you, Kev. We didn't crash yet. They did, but we didn't.
Oh, I got a bit of lag then.
I got a bit punted.
Whoa, I started so far back in this train.
My game froze a little and I ended up hitting you.
I ran perfectly round a wall and left everyone behind, apparently.
I started in the middle of the train and I ended up second.
Where's
Did
Ash?
you?
Can't we finish the...
Oh, Ash is going to lead. This will be great.
Oh, I wanna-
What, with his, like, amazing Wi-Fi?
Turn around.
That's sick. The awkward. You have to do the walk of
Oh,
shame to the
struggling,
back.
that's
He's just you're going to the back.
You know how gearboxes work. You could have reversed.
That's not gone well. I was gonna say the same thing.
Go on then, boys and girls.
Less throttle jack and you'll get a better launch.
Alright. The way to do it is to feather. Carl
Bit of
did
angle
too much
start line,
feathering.
It's quite difficult to launch it.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I ain't going nowhere, so I'm just gonna go right here and wait.
Oh, bye, Lewis. See you tomorrow.
Oh my God, like gripped up on the bank and sent me forwards.
Alright, Lewis, I've got you.
Ow!
Thank you. Ooh. He deserved it for some reason.
Ah, Sig's there.
I am big.
Wait, where he going? Buddy, back. Buddy, come back. Where you going? Come back.
Go on, Jack. You do the lead.
Alright, ready?
Come on, Brandon, hurry up,
Just go.
Brandon.
No, just go.
I hate when you hit the cones on the way out because they're just so immovable.
Ooh! What
Ooh!
the hell?
Oh, what? Oh, it
Oh,
started
look
well.
at that train.
I just watch
Sorry,
everyone
Chris.
drive past.
It's alright.
Okay, Max, I take it
Not
back.
alright.
Yours wasn't the slowest entry. That was, Jack.
Yeah.
To be fair, if he's never driven the track before,
Then why lead?
Oh god.
I did bully him out the line.
Right, I'm out.
Oh god, I got Max behind me.
Carl,
Dango doing.
what would
Hey,
Dango
I'm
do?
Dango, Carl.
And that is it.
We've got 3 lanes now.
It would appear so.
Dango is a lane.
Are you going ahead of me or?
Yes.
One sec.
Look at see.
Yeah,
Okay.
go on, Lewis. You go first.
I'll go first.
Yeah.
No, I won't.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
My
stalled,
car
he's
seems
stalled.
broken.
Oh, yo, he stalled. and
Can't
Max
see.
still hits the back of me.
Whoever Slap Games
Um,
is, if you're watching, can you back to pit button when that happens, please? Rather than drive into everybody.
Oh,
this is nice, Lewis.
I thought you were gonna hit the start line cones.
Me?
Yeah, you got a bit wide on about here.
Oh,
But other than that, it were a good run. Now I'm gonna hang back again for this.
I'll do a lead.
Try and, I'm gonna
Oh,
try and
wait,
create
wait,
a
wait,
second
jump in.
train from the back.
Let's do it, Lewis. I'll lead the first one. Let's do it.
Uh-oh.
Let's wait right here.
Ow.
Yeah, we'll
I'll
let
jump
everyone
in,
go.
so
So they can
someone else
roll.
will jump in.
Ooh, people are.
Max is doing another slow launch.
I hit the
Go on,
cones on the start line.
Oh, you hit the cones?
Yeah.
Uh.
Oh, person!
oh my god, what just happened?
Go, Sig.
I navigated it. I got through.
He hit
Come
the
on,
cone.
train. Come on,
Sick.
train. Yeah.
I'm expecting big things here, Sig.
Yeah. Somewhat.
How
Don't
do you
know.
donate? All you
Does
need to do
anyone
to
know
donate
who Slap Games is, by the way?
is hit
No.
the donate button in the description.
No.
What's up, guys? Whee!
I'll check and see if he's in other chat.
Coming through. I'm coming
Yeah,
through.
can you go do a tag action
So,
and just...
so I realized this, Lewis. I have to start off in fourth and then drop
Hello,
down
Rob.
to third for the rest of it.
All you guys need to do to donate is follow the Just Giving link in the description, and you'll also be entered into a giveaway for some awesome prizes. And I forgot what we said was next. Oh yeah, next is the Tenzi car cleaning products. So if you want a super clean car, you can see me using all the Tenzi products on one of my recent videos. But yeah, super good stuff, really high quality. So yeah, you're gonna win a bundle of stuff from Tenzi, and also massive thank you to all the companies you can see
Straightening.
around the stream for supporting the stream, because without them
Just.
we couldn't be doing this. So huge thanks to them.
That was totally my bad. It was Kev's fault though, initially.
Who said my bad? I can.
Max, I saw that. I saw that, Max.
I've got a V8, so
It's like 1Q, but it's not. Oh god, I'm gonna have to try going through here. Hit the cones, hit the cones.
Oh, dang. Where are you?
It's alright,
I
just go for it.
apologise, Kev.
Thank you. I accept
Max,
your apology,
help
Rob.
me out too wide.
Chris,
Kev,
you're
do you
making that.
Sig, do you remember where the clips are?
Don't worry.
Do I remember what?
Where the clips
Yeah.
are?
Do you not know not to push people
Don't
wider
do it,
than you
Kev.
should?
Don't do
I
it.
didn't push you.
Don't do it
Do
again.
what?
You did it again.
What?
You fell off.
Oh, but last time I went the other way, so I thought I'd give you a wider berth that time.
It worked. I didn't crash, so it was okay.
Oh.
Ow,
It was a mild
crashed
step
then.
up.
Jesus.
Oh, this should be good.
Who is that, Lewis?
Uh-oh, this should
Yep.
be good.
I'll join the next one.
We're
Let's
going,
go, go,
Chris.
go, 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 go.
I was waiting for that guy next to me, but... Oh!
Oh,
No, we're
terrible
not.
things happened. Yeah, we're going.
Oh, but you're still saying, yeah, we're going, and we're like halfway around the first corner. Oops, sorry about that, Jack.
Do we have a chat in here? Fix that.
Ooh! Jesus,
Chris.
down.
That was you. That was you.
It wasn't!
It
was
wasn't
you.
me.
You stopped.
I didn't stop. I changed direction and had angle. That's drifting.
It's not that called stopping mid-track when there's about 20 cars behind you.
It's not a time attack.
Go around me, Max.
That was crash.
Oh, hey, Lewis. All right, you ready? You going?
Yep.
Wait. There's someone coming around. Hold on.
Hello.
Might be better off to run 2 smaller trains.
That's what me and Lewis was trying to do.
Yeah, we tried. It didn't really go too well.
Why am I always behind Kevin? I don't want to be.
Oh, poor Kev.
People need
The
to learn how
pressures.
to get through the start gate.
Who?
Maybe the start gate needs to know how to let people through. Never thought
No
about that way,
pressure,
did you?
No, people just need to be better.
Wow. Oh,
Ooh!
Jesus.
I haven't hit the start gate.
You
Yeah,
happy
the
now,
tail's got to go.
Carl?
Yeah, it was.
Good.
That last one was pretty good, especially around that last corner.
I'm going back to pits because I gotta. Oh, okay, he left. He's probably gonna set up a button. I was about to just tell him to go. Set up a button.
I'm gonna drop back somewhere middle of the train. I'll go behind Kev. Okay.
Someone wants to be.
Oh, stalled. Oh, it's fine.
Well, I hit you off once. I feel like I owe a decent chase run.
This has not gone well.
I had the brake. There was a green car.
People would not sell them.
I hit the brakes and hit you into the green car.
Yes.
Oh.
Whoa!
Here, who did? You know what? Flag.
Hey,
on the plate.
Chris.
Where's my orange flag at? Where's my yellow flag? Yellow flag.
I'm so glad I missed that.
Caution.
Oh.
All
cars
the
haven't got
information
horns,
for the cars and everything is in the Discord link in the description.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put the stream on board with. Let's see, I'll put it on board with Lewis. for a bit. I'll just-
Ready?
Yeah, let's go. Oh,
We can only be here, really.
Okay.
ooh, Jack, that code.
Come on, Lewis.
Yes, sir.
Come on. Alright, now it's
Leaving
got
and rejoining is really fun.
So I've got the stream on the other screen, and I'm on the stream, and that game looks so. Oh, sorry. That game looks so much better than mine.
Is that Rob? Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I'm watching the same thing on the other screen. It just looks so much better.
Yeah, but Lewis, we have the same graphics cards, and I get like half your frame rate
Give it.
because I've got that much stuff loaded on it to make it look this good.
Ow. That's embarrassing. Just crashed into the cones at the start.
Just be better. Max.
Oh!
What are you going to say? Somebody just looked at your porn history.
I'm
Oh.
still in it. I'm
we
still
don't
here.
talk about that
Go
on stream.
back.
That's, yeah.
Oh, what happened, Lewis? Why you stopped skidding?
There's a finish line there.
Oh, is there?
Oh god.
Well, then we crashed again.
Right, you lead. You're going for it, me, Carl.
I can't because they've got.
Wait. I got you.
Siggy.
You know what? I got you.
Alright.
I got you.
Head back out onto the track.
No,
If
I'm
anyone's
not.
watching
No, I'm not.
Max and would like to join us,
What's happened to Max?
if you have a look in the description, there's a Discord link, and all you need is a set of Corsa and some kind of basic wheel. Controller if you really want, but it's difficult on a controller, so wheel.
You do it under control.
I think difficult is a bit of an understatement.
Oh, whoa, Rob. We do it.
All right, Rob. Oh, well.
Oh yeah, guys. Oh yes.
That
Keep
is
it going.
unusual,
Dango, there's
honestly.
no finish line. Keep going.
Oh shit!
We're that close.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was sexy. I enjoyed it a lot. I could feel you. I mean, I
Morty.
liked it.
Morty.
Hi, Carl.
Can I go?
Yes.
Please.
With a voice like yours, you can do whatever you want.
Really? See?
Lewis,
Yeah,
your plan failed.
You make everything sound cool.
Yeah. Say no. Trying to. Oh.
You're the wall.
I'm sorry,
You were on
Carl.
the wall before I hit you.
Is that
but
you,
we both
Max? Or
ran
was it
all the way
Lewis that
round.
punted me?
That was me. That was me.
Ooh.
I'll take full
Oh.
responsibility.
Do I go, Brandon?
My own self in the wall.
Go.
Everyone.
It just felt right because she was the last person that touched me.
Is that our own little train, Brandon?
Context, Sig, context.
Ooh, I just did heel and toe and really hurt my foot. Ow. I should have put socks on.
Go on, Chris, jump in front.
Oh my god.
We messed that up badly, didn't we?
Everyone was on the track.
Gone.
That was scary.
Hi, Kev.
Hello.
Who's leading? Macaulay can
Yeah,
lead. He's
Brandon.
already sort of in the lead line now.
I
Go
know.
on,
Oh, he gave up on that one.
You got the stream on.
Someone do a lead. Should we just do it from the chase lane?
I'm
in.
in the lead.
Oh,
we got
no.
the lead coming down, Jack.
Are you ready?
No pressure, Jack. Go on.
I'm in a weird position now because I tried to move.
Oh.
Oh god, that entry was horrible for me.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh, tennis has happened.
big buddies.
Hey, Sig.
Oh,
we-
on my screen, Max. I didn't hit you until the finish line. I was very close.
Yeah.
I did some tennis.
Ooh, these brakes gone. Ooh.
Oh. Yes.
Ooh.
There we go.
Max,
I'll chase
stop.
Steven.
Oh, is that Max?
Ah!
Oh yeah.
You had to say it as well.
Oh, someone hit the traffic cones.
These guys went so
You.
low. Why are they so low?
Oh,
I don't know.
bye, Sig.
That was a bit too much angle on the wall.
Everybody just started
Slap,
off
I used to use
low
the
and then
handbrake midway round the first corner.
This must look really cool, this, Rob.
Is that Kev? Kev.
Max needs to come and park his car here just for some camera shots of the
Oh.
train.
Whereabouts is that?
Right.
Just where I'm pretty much like just here on
Oh.
this clip.
Which clip?
Feel
Which
like
clip?
I
I
wanna
need
chase
this.
Tango. Where is he?
I need this because
And
my
then we've
dad's
got,
brought me some food, so I need to.
I don't know what flag that is, but
Come park it where my car is.
whoever's in the lead lane, great. I don't recognise the flag. Interested where you're from, though.
Scotland. Fake that is flag.
Guys just left. Don't even say anything.
What are you doing what I think
Touch the
you're
wall.
doing, Lewis?
Looking at my phone. I'm gonna go this way.
You shouldn't look at your phone while driving. I thought that was like.
Hey,
Well, no one
known
said
by
hey,
that
now.
Kev, where should I go? Where was that cool watching
Brandon.
place you had?
Who was just going backwards on the track.
Max,
There's a
move.
dummy in the
The
middle.
clipping cone near the start line. Looking back towards where everyone's coming from.
Ooh, nice.
Or in the middle of the
very
grass
wide.
at the finish line.
Let's go.
I'm really confused.
That's where I'm gonna go.
That were a nice line.
I think
I'm
that
gonna go
works.
sit in the middle and watch everybody while I eat my.
Oh, actually, I'm
pizza.
good. Yeah, yeah.
Go to the finish line, Max. Straight
There
ahead
we
of
go.
you.
Ow, I've done too much spin. There we go. No one crash into me. This looks awesome. Ooh, right, so I've got hula hoops, Scotch eggs, sushi, 2 bananas, Oreos, and Kit Kats.
And your family had a Sunday roast.
Yeah.
Excuse me. What's hula hoops?
What are hula hoops?
Crisps that are little hoops that you can put on your fingers. Or
I
you
mean-
used to be able to, but then they made them. No,
So
I
it's
guess
No,
not.
then your fingers got too big.
Is that the name of?
I think we're just going around here forever. This is cool.
I mean, my dad hasn't been horrendously clever as he's bought
Hold on,
me
hold on,
prawns,
hold
which I'm
over here.
allergic to, but that's fine.
Addison, if you're watching, just wait and let people out. Just go back to pits. Okay. All that.
I'm gonna hide behind this barrier for
Go on,
added
Carl. Do a
effect.
lead from there. I'll chase you.
I'm behind Louis.
And they're off. Ooh, that looks nice.
Nope.
That
Lewis
looks
is in the wall.
nice. That looks nice. What is this?
Ah, the bump caught me out. I'll get back there.
Oh my god, that was wide.
Right here is a good spot to see the.
Oh wow.
Oh, what just happened?
Addison Jones just drove straight across the entire train.
It's me, Kev, and Max just acting as security. Just making he's just.
We're just offering camera angles.
It's just because my dad's bought me some food that I'm allergic to. It's quite funny.
Right.
That doesn't make sense,
Back in a
Max.
second on the stream, guys.
Oh, that looks nice.
There's 3
Ooh,
cars.
Yay!
Look
I
great,
get to see my videos again.
which is Jamie, Jack. No, you lunatics. Looks cool.
Oh,
Hey,
Max,
Lewis.
that picture of you on your page.
Rob, have you just
having
run an
your
ad
head
break?
shaved, bring back bad memories.
I get PTSD like crazy. It's just.
The awkward moment of the head.
We put a lot of pressure on unknown person. I have trust issues.
Excuse.
Excuse?
Trust.
Excuse
Hey,
who?
Kev.
Excuse you.
Cheers!
Hey, Kev, I was watching. Someone punted you off. It was awful.
I wonder if there's somebody crying
Whoa.
inside right now.
Yeah, that was my bad.
I'm gonna laugh so much. So the other voice chat full of people, that are just the general public, right? They just said, yeah, getting punted off by a few people. I was just, let me know who the names are and I'll look into it. If they all come back and go, it's Dango, I'm gonna be like, haha, amazing.
Oh, I can't.
I just poured water all over the floor. That's gone well.
Wow, that's quite the gap. Max, what are you doing?
I'm pouring water all over the floor. I'm like a fireman.
Rob,
Oh
drift.
my god, that spun out.
I felt very close to that wall.
Oh my god, I thought we was dying then.
I need to find out who somebody is in here,
Oh.
but the name in Discord doesn't correspond.
I got punted
Ow.
like 3 times on that wrong run. Why is Max doing that? Oh,
That's gone like that. Oh.
Shit.
Oh.
Language.
Whoops.
That was a full Captain America thing, wasn't it then?
Ah,
Language.
Max, go, 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 go!
Ah! My sushi was spicy. I didn't expect it.
Too spicy?
Oh, second gear, that's why it's not drifting.
Oh, that was nice.
Oh, that was a crash.
I think there should be a rule: if I drift better than the person I'm chasing, I get to drive their actual car, right?
No, wait, what?
Yes.
Wait,
No, I'm
Jason
shaving my
Simmons
head. I
is
don't
like,
need
no,
any
that's
other
fine.
liabilities.
You already said I can drift your E30.
This is true.
I mean, you're pushing me into the guy now, which seems a bit unfair.
Well, you know what
If
they
we're
say.
having them kind of rules, I'm just gonna
yeah, if
follow
those,
the
rules,
car all night.
if those rules apply, Max, you better make sure your car is tall people friendly. I am a comfy 6'4", almost 6'5".
Yeah, don't worry. I'm nearly 7 foot, to be honest.
Addison, please don't do that. Jump to the back of the queue, please.
What was that?
This Addison Jones person drove past half the queue.
So I'll make sure that they.
Yeah, I don't like anyone doing that unless it's me. No, it's alright.
Well, we're all lined up waiting to go. And then...
I got bunted off, literally.
Whoa.
There's many lines in that first corner.
I don't know what that
Stopped
low
on the
line was,
entry.
Kev, but I'm on your doorstep.
Well, I was avoiding the carnage in front of.
Yeah, I saw.
All right, so now it's got a bit later on in the day. I think
All of half
20 to
two?
3. I think later on in the day. Don't worry. I'm going to a good one with this. We need to get the viewers up on both the streams. So if you share the Max Drift stream and on YouTube and the Everything Drift stream on Facebook, if you do that, we'll get all the viewers up, get more people watching, and more donations. So
Where are you
thanks to everyone
streaming,
who's
Rob?
supporting.
I got an idea.
Uh-oh.
Anyone that shares both places
Yeah.
to somewhere, doesn't have to be to their own Facebook, you have to share both places, and we'll check. I'll give another bundle of Everything Drift stuff away too.
Awesome. Hey,
don't
Rob.
Shirt, stickers. But you got to share both the Facebook stream and the YouTube to somewhere.
Oh, you sharing Facebook, Rob?
Can be a Facebook group, can be YouTube to Reddit or wherever. Just get it shared around.
Do we feel like now is a good time to do a comp, or should we do that in a different time?
The different one, different server. This one's too easy for comp.
Too easy. This is where me and Lewis won. This has got
We need to
history.
do backy competitions at Rockingham again.
We've got memories here, Max.
Yeah. Well, why
Max,
don't we?
backy competitions at Rockingham.
Okay. I'm sure that could be arranged.
Alright, what time is it?
I need to
I think
redeem myself.
competition would be a great
after.
idea to have around sort of 5 o'clock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. When loads of people like.
After the guest at then, no Max, but around that time, because then when people are having some food, we can one on track at a time doing the comp while everyone's having
Yes.
Oh,
having
and
a
I
bit
can
to
eat food whilst judging, and I can be like
Yes.
proper judge. Right.
Yes.
Everyone ready? 3,
Alright, I'm
2, 1.
Rob hit everything.
Including the car in front.
As I set off, I realised that I actually have to do the drifting and not mess up.
Howdy.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did a thing.
Whoa, there's people behind me. That's scary.
I don't know what was that though.
Whoa.
Let's back up a little bit here.
Ow.
Give me some room. Give me some room, Jamie. Back up.
Uh-oh.
If anyone watching has any questions for the drivers that are in here at the moment, you've got Max. Kev kind of counts. He's building a car.
Cheers.
Oh, I could go. Whoops.
You
Is
got-
David still in here? I can't tell.
I don't know.
David's not.
You've got Jack Drake, who's
got
currently
Carl-
building
Carl
up a S14.
Cheeky git.
Oh.
Oh.
Put Kev on
Whoa.
the same level as Jack.
Yeah, Kev's
Alright.
Jack's on the same level as Kev at the minute because you're both building
And then-
cars.
And if you guys need any super,
I don't know about that. I've not seen Jack do crazy entries.
Well, I've
Team
seen
driver and Kev just about counts. Thanks, mate.
Is he in VDC?
Yes.
He has a lot. Yeah, he does. So,
Yeah, shouldn't have pulled that one.
I take that back. We got BDC driver in here, Kev.
Thank you.
Former BDC.
It's not my fault that people can't build my car properly.
Build my
No
car
names
properly.
Mention names, don't even get me started.
Oh, I'm not going there. I'm leaving that well alone. That's not for today. This is a happy day.
This is a day of big train.
Right, we all ready?
Yep.
Unfortunately,
no,
yeah.
I'm getting ready for work. I blame Rob. That's all.
I mean, we told you the date and you didn't cancel work.
Oh.
It's not my fault.
Well.
I did cancel it. It's just I
Max is
didn't.
just pushing people out of the way.
No,
Copy that.
they had a crash in front of me.
I just didn't know I had a second job to go to.
What?
Yeah, that's the.
Have you started working at Chipotle finally, so you can get free food?
You think just because you work at the place you get free food? It
Yeah.
doesn't work like that. No.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It used to, not anymore.
I think I need some like Scotch egg or a banana or something.
I
Oh,
work
Scotch
at
egg right now would be mad. I'm gonna have to go to the co-op and get some.
But then I have to eat a Scotch egg on stream, which is going to be a sight for everyone. Like you thought,
gotta have mushrooms, mate.
watching my hair getting shaved off with blunt razors was bad.
There's a photo of me somewhere eating.
We discussed that while you weren't here, Max. Me and Carl.
Yeah, it was haunting.
Max, think about it. If I was to get free stuff from where I work, I would have had a new Subaru already.
Oh, it's gone wrong, this, Rob.
Yep.
Or a slightly used one.
I really need to find out who one person is in here.
Oh, I
need to
clicked.
find- Addison, if you're watching the stream, please don't jump in the front of trains if you're not experienced enough to do it, please.
What's his name, Rob?
Ruins it for everybody.
I just realised I didn't turn my cameras back on.
His name is Addison.
Hang out at the back,
Oh.
learn from some people in front of you, and move up as you get good enough.
Yeah,
Who
just
he
don't learn
wants
from
to
Brandon.
find.
Don't learn from
We're back.
Brandon.
Ha ha.
Addison, if you're watching the stream, please don't be at the front of that chase lane.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, he's worked out about 4 trains so far.
Oh,
Hold on,
I
hold on.
stopped.
I could message him while you guys are drifting because I'm not drifting anymore. Hold on.
It's finding out who it is because a name in Discord doesn't correspond, I don't think.
I'm
I haven't given a password, someone called that anyway.
I'm gonna give him a ping on the
Was that you, Chris, next to me still?
yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
that's a lot of angle, Dank.
I know, but the guy in front's doing things. I'm gonna have to.
It's alright.
He's still doing things.
Is it
Addison.
like that Spy Games or something?
I was Crash. I don't know what Max is doing, so I'm just gonna go for him.
I'm eating a Scotch egg is what I'm doing.
Yeah, he's at the front again, isn't he? Just let him go, guys, and do a second line.
Carl,
Yeah,
you see this little bar in the middle?
yeah.
In drifting, we call it a clipping point, right?
I'm not into that. I'm not about that life.
you about the style.
He's
Yeah.
the English Mad Mike. He's all about the style, regardless of what the judges want.
Yeah, it's the show, not the clipping point things. I'm not interested.
Oh god, people.
Oh,
Everybody.
Oh.
Ow, ow,
Oh.
ow. God.
oh.
If I had a
Oh,
motion
this is a
ring
good
out,
cue. This is queuing on point.
So you're the
Lewis?
Drift League champion, right?
Yeah.
Congratulations, my friend.
High five for
Yeah,
Carl.
They've not announced it, so. And Max won. Did Max win Drift Pro?
He won Drift
Yeah.
Demo.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Drift demo.
oh.
Burn.
Oh.
Cool.
my
I
God.
like what they're doing.
What happened there?
I'd just like to wind Max up at the same time.
I got hit so many. Oh, the judging was based on a blindfold basis, so it's fine.
It's like I like Drift League, but I was going to say you won Drift Grassroots.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't have a problem with that.
They're cool events, both of them.
They are. You know what? It's like for me, Drift League is the nicest drifting competition you'll ever.
Oh,
Amen.
it's like a chill practice day with a comp, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
fun to be at.
the Addison guy is listening now. He actually went to the back.
Yeah, cool.
Let's pretend that run didn't
Who
happen.
is it, by the way? How did you message him?
I messaged. I tagged him in.
Whoa, I got tagged.
actual chat in game.
Oh, okay.
It kicked me out, and I think the password's changed. It's brilliant.
I'm watching.
No,
I'm watching him now.
It's the
while
back
I'm
to
getting ready
pits. I've
for
just
work,
realised
to
I
make sure
keep
he
getting
doesn't do
penalty
anything
locked.
Crazy. Oh,
Yeah, just because it's one of the server rules, so if people can't follow it, they won't get the password for the next
Yeah.
track change.
he's still going in the
Sorry,
back.
Trev.
Nope. He went through people's cars. Is he lagging?
Nope.
Is he Aladdin?
Nope, let's do this.
Is he
Come on, get in the lead lane. Get in the lead lane. Get in the lead lane.
Hang on. Oh,
Yep. He's following the rules. He's staying in the back.
There's one person I want to chase, and he won't get in the lead lane.
Awesome. I've seen that random development. Shared both lives.
If anybody can send me the number for the thing again, that'd be great.
I don't remember what it is. I'm not clever enough.
I can't remember.
I'll do it. I got it, Carl.
Rob doesn't remember what it is.
Yeah, I've got it saved as a message. I just can't send it while chasing Chris halfway around a lap. My wife just came
Send
in
our messenger,
and
mate.
Thank you,
said
Kev.
she's been to the shop and bought me some finger food for me to eat, so she's going to go cook. Pigs in blankets. What better finger food than that?
All right, Rob.
Chicken nuggets, chicken tenders.
Chicken
not-
nuggies.
I'm not sure I actually asked.
Call me pretty and feed
Pork
me
slashed
cheeky
in more
duggies.
pig. You know, what's wrong with sausages wrapped in more pig?
The way you're saying it is an interesting.
Right.
Yeah. I didn't know how to respond to that. I was like, I don't know.
Wow!
Oh, I didn't even hit you
You're
in my
like following
screen.
a pro, Max.
Did on mine?
Oh, I leant against you in mine, like really close, but didn't hit.
Nope.
I was literally about to say, look, this time I'm not hitting you, and then I see your car move off like it had been hit.
What's that collider, Rob? Do you check it in the end or not?
No, I didn't. I forgot.
Ah, there you go then.
You can return the favour this time.
Alright, I'm almost done prepping.
Trains are us. boys,
That was
trains are
good.
us.
Everyone actually made it.
Everyone sounds surprised. Oh my god!
We did a drift.
Whatever that order was, worked. There's a big difference though when you got people that can run a line toward the front, isn't it?
Guys, can you make sure you're in
Yeah,
one
Jamie,
person?
If you're watching, you need to be
Come on,
one
Carl.
person in lead.
My
Oh.
boss spawned out.
Oh, I didn't notice movement.
Ziggy's got his little bird. He's coaching him.
Yeah,
Ziggy is now responsible for Addison.
I'm responsible for everybody. I've been watching you
Ah,
two, Kev. Crash
I'll get
again. Hit somebody out the way. Put
My
you in
car's
What are you
time
doing, Kev?
that's broken.
Oh, Jack, what's your code?
Hello, gentlemen, I'm back.
Oh, Rob got punted.
Hello.
Oh no, Chris hit the cone and we all hit Chris.
Oh, I see.
Sorry.
Ah.
It was on his door, so when he hit the cone, we couldn't see it. We didn't know what was happening.
I couldn't see the cone for the smoke. I just thought, I'm going a bit wide here. And then all of a sudden I stopped.
Guys, if you're watching a stream, you need to be in one line behind us, not in the lead lane.
That, yeah.
Right, everyone ready? Oh no, we've got to come someone from that pit.
Oh, I'm getting a shove from behind.
Whoa.
We'll let them just quickly get on the back of this.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, Chris.
Yuck. That was nasty.
That was your more power.
Yeah, that was all that horsepower. I just couldn't harness it, you know. Hi, Lewis.
Wow, I got punted then.
Yeah, same.
I had a really nice run out front with Macaulay chasing me.
I was third in the queue and got a
Oh,
little
well, look at you, Rob, in your perfect little world.
You know why it was perfect, Max? You were nowhere near me on track.
Ah, touche.
My feelings.
Now you're gonna cry in the corner.
No.
He's gonna go cry in his drift car.
Heading out.
Yeah, Rob, why don't you go and cry in your drift car, Rob? Ooh. Oh, that person's gone.
I've already told Rob he can drive the Skyline, so I can't really hold that against him.
Oh, this Addison guy is getting the line better.
Right, come on then, Rob. Me and you. Let's have it.
Alright, where are you? I'll go, what? Do you want me to lead one?
Yeah, you
Chase,
can
and then
you
we
can
swap?
try and lead one if you want. I'm just gonna rotate my car around.
You need to go last car, Max.
I mean,
as well
you're
at some
driving
point.
into a cone, Max. You're proving your point here really nicely.
Hang on, I'm just using. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, yep, alright. Definitely the better pro driver here.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm watching this at full face value. Come on, Max.
Everyone
You better
ready?
chase him proper. Alright, off to a good start. No, we're not. He is super
Oh
far
my
away.
god!
Yep.
I am inside Addison.
Oh.
No.
Does he know?
Yes, he hit the cones and went sideways, and everything went badly wrong.
Okay, Max. Okay. You're still pushing him. I don't appreciate the pushing.
I didn't make contact with him.
I don't know, that rear end tells me otherwise.
Ah! Oh, we're not going to get the front.
Oh,
Yeah, we will.
thanks.
You guys are evil.
Not
Well, I
evil.
was going to pull to the left and then he left, so...
Oops. Thanks, random developments.
What was that, Max?
What is this slow launch?
What was that, Max?
It's sandbagging you.
Wow.
I need to go all over Instagram, post lots of videos about how I'm better than Max look, pushing it around the track.
Well, I mean, you're actually further away, and your overall proximity was inconsistent, and you crashed into me about 4 times. So you tell me.
Hey, Rob, you know what you can also put in that post? You don't need to V8 swap your PS13 to be faster.
Tiggy, you're American. Why are you
And
doing
your
this?
point? We're allowed to do it. There's a difference.
Actually didn't go. That feels really bad for that guy. He just did 2 runs on his own.
No, I thought you were gonna go.
Wait for him to get back in. I was waiting for you to go.
Right. Well, we'll fix it.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for him to come back.
I'll give him a high five next time I see him. Oh, he's
Ew, what's that?
he's levitated across the.
Whoa! What?
Wow. I don't know what happened there.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
There you go.
Yeah, I would really come back up into a lead, but then I've seen the lag, and that's probably not a good idea.
No.
You know how I realized he's not here? Where's Ash?
I don't know.
He disappeared again. Where he go?
Oh, pushing me off! Pushing me
Oh,
off!
I've no ball.
No, don't even try it. Oh, did I spin you
Wow,
out as
and
well?
He spun you out, and he spun you
I did
out.
not spin you out.
Oh, That's the timeout box for you,
Pushed me
Max.
up on the banking, and the bank spun me out.
Oh, so it wasn't me then. You're just a moron.
Ooh.
We're borderline personal now.
Come on, Rob, get in that chase lane.
Redemption.
I'm turning my lights on now. I'm not
Redemption
messing about. I can tell he's angry because he's gone quiet.
What max what initiation was that?
Well, I forgot to change gear. Is what happened there.
Got to initiate.
Oh, professional drifter, huh?
Drifter?
Drift.
Oh, I got funded off by Chris. No, oh, back through the chase lane. Oh yeah, skill that was.
I think I had overall proximity.
Wait, what? What? Is that a different person or is that the same?
That's the same.
Mate. Well, the card colour's different.
I think he left and came back. Let's see.
I want an Oreo.
Yeah, he left and came back.
Oof. This is dangerous.
Whenever
I only
you're
figured
ready,
out that Oreos were chocolate the other day.
What?
What did you think they were?
I don't know. I thought they were just Oreos.
Wait, what?
Because it doesn't taste like other chocolate,
I'm
does
sure
it?
the brand would love that. You've defined their brand as an actual thing on its own.
Well, no, but like Coca-Cola.
Oh god.
Yeah, but that's not its own thing.
No, I know, but that's how they market it, innit?
No, but it's not.
Tastes like cocaine.
Well, that's what I had in it, innit?
Yeah, back in the 60s, maybe.
Back when Rob was a child.
Ooh.
I hate to say it, Rob's younger than me, I think.
I was gonna say,
How old
Rob
are you, Kev?
33,
When did you turn 33?
January.
33 with an R33.
January the what?
Whoa.
18.
Oh, I'm like a month and 6 days younger than you. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a year or so.
No.
How long have we been doing Lando for now?
Not
An
too
hour.
long. 57 minutes.
Track change coming up.
Go.
3,
crazy
I'm
how
popping
quick
up for a
tracks
bit.
are.
Rob, T-bone him,
might be
T-bone him,
back.
T-bone him, hit him, Rob.
I may or may not have tried.
I would think Max knew we was talking about him.
Yeah, all the information to get inside the server is on the Discord link, which is in the description of the
You
video.
thought the same thing I did.
Yep. That's why I just laughed and stopped.
Hi, Kev.
Oh.
Oh, bye, Kev.
Oh my God.
Oh, hi, Kev again.
Kev, you just finished him off. Kev, you just finished him
No,
off.
I did not. That is not what happened there.
Rob started off the battle, and you just came out of nowhere.
It was going horribly wrong in front of Rob.
So, alongside my pigs and blankets that the wife's bringing me, I get some crispy duck spring rolls. Tasty.
What? Hang on a minute, Tash is outside. Let me open the window.
What it is, Kev, is you have to marry them first. And then
Well, hang on a minute. No, wait. Tash has just pulled up outside in her car.
Propose.
Fiance status doesn't get you this kind of.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Oh, I hit the wall, Max. Hit the wall.
Wait. Come on, Tash, get out of your car. The whole world can hear this. Tash! Tash, I need some snacks. Can you go to co-op, please? Can you go to co-op? Yeah, got Scotch eggs. Scotch eggs. Just go for some snacks, please. Drifting's tiring. And listening to Max is even worse. What? Scotch eggs and stuffs? Yeah, just cool things. She's going.
Right,
So
so
how do you expect them to say no and you'd be like, you don't want Sally to be the better partner, do you?
Love you!
Yourself.
Guys, she's got back in her car!
Wow, Kev, really?
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't eat them snacks that she brings back.
She's now plotting to kill me.
I think the real question is, how do I get me one of those?
About to.
She's there going, why did I say yes?
Yeah, she's driven off. Wicked. She's been at work all morning as well. She just got back.
Imagine she said yeah, and she just went around the corner and came back.
When she gets back, you need to ask her to go and get something else.
Okay.
Oh, you forgot the milk.
Like, Ash, I wanted some juice too.
Yeah. Did you get me any beers?
Oh no, cones! Someone pushed me into the cones!
Chasing down random
Did you get
developments.
G-strings?
Go and give him a follow on Instagram. Does some awesome stuff down at Driftland.
No, we're in a way.
Oh!
Oh!
Back to pits button.
Get out of the way! Aww.
Orange car person.
Max, that was kind of late for a pack the pits when you was already hit though.
Yeah, I was. Well, I had.
I went to turn around and get
Oh.
back to the start line, realised he was in the way and quickly back to pits. And
Max, did you just hit me?
No.
No. Rob, jump in here. Rob, jump in there.
Yep.
I can't believe she did that. I was expecting 2 fingers and just no, go home.
Alright.
Hey Rob, I've just realised I can fit these hula hoops on my fingers.
That's because you're a child.
Did you know you can buy hula hoops that go in the oven, like chip things?
Really?
Yes. they're
My
quite
sister
good
had them the
as
other
well.
day.
And you can get the barbecue beef ones, which are lovely.
I've got barbecue beef right now.
I feel like I was
Iceland.
about to phone Tash and be like,
Yeah.
I've decided what you need to find. Even if they're not at co-op, go to another store.
No, Iceland sell them.
Don't come back into
Yes, they do. That's where my sister goes quite a lot. The food warehouse is their big thing in
Like,
as well.
You gotta tell Tash to take a boat to
Guys, if you're in the lead lane, there's only one.
Ziggy, if I try to send Tash to anywhere other than Ipswich, she'd be screwed because her geography is awful.
I mean, he has a phone.
Let's Google
He has a
Maps,
phone
right?
though. What?
Oh,
Okay, I knew
guys.
someone that left my town and then phoned their dad to say, is London near York? And he was like, no. they're like, what? And he's like, you've driven the wrong way on the A1 for 100 miles.
Wow.
Quality.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not real. What?
No, they did, honestly.
Well, I'm not going to lie. Until a
I
few
also
years
know-
ago, I thought that Newcastle was on the east side of the country. I was wrong.
I know of someone else that that managed to drive their car, even though it had an engine warning light on, and started pouring smoke out the back of it until the rod came through the block, because they thought it would be okay while sat on the M6.
Hey, that sounds like me.
At the point the smoke starts to come out of your engine bay, you know it's wrong and you should pull over.
No, I'm still driving. I'm far away from home. I gotta make it close to home as best as I can.
The recovery's cheaper the closer to home you get.
Yep. Yes, it is. I only have 53 miles. I'm definitely gonna get close to 50 miles close to home.
Oh, these are getting too good
Right.
runs now. We've been
Right,
dialed in
what
too
was
long,
that?
boys.
I can't help but feel partially entirely responsible for that.
These runs are getting too consistent now.
You were on a line that was shallower than me and the other guy, and pushing us.
Whoa, hey Rob.
Hi. After you, Kev. After you.
Which Mondeo?
Ah!
And that's why we have one line, guys, at the start line. Go on, Macaulay, do a lead.
Yo, Max, I got a challenge for you.
Yeah.
Challenge. Next run, do the whole wall.
Do the whole wall. Okay.
The whole wall.
I'll pull forward and let Macaulay get in a line.
Or just be somewhere near the wall.
I think I trimmed the people in the queue there. On the...
Oh, there you go, Kev. You can go in the lead.
What? Oh my god. I mean, this is a good idea. Make it out of the gate, make it out of the gate, make it out of the gate.
No.
Everyone saw that, Carl.
I tried.
I was too close to the wall.
Almost.
I've gone back in the pits in shame. Tried to.
Yeah, I have.
Just
I got
went
myself
back
too
here
close to the wall.
Yeah.
He just drove back to the pits.
Yep.
Rob.
Alex, you need to be in one line, please.
Right, you got
Rob,
this, you got
Random
this.
Development
One
said,
flick, two flick.
Rob, how does it feel to get doored by a 14-year-old?
Oh, that's good. That's
Who
good.
said that?
Random Developments, RD, in the car, the one in the PS13.
I mean, which one?
Currently getting punted off.
Tell Ennis he needs to be duck.
What?
Who's that?
Well, 2022 plans for the PS13. The plans are a turbocharger
Big power.
and big power, so I can keep up with all the big power cars.
You need to be in the chase lane, Alex.
Yeah, because Alex just pooned Steve Smith off circuit.
Yeah, I just saw that. Oh, okay, Max.
Can
Okay,
someone in
Max.
the-
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
Discord just have a look who that is and drop him a message, please.
Who am I looking at?
His name is Alex.
He's probably watching the stream. It's Random Developments on here. Yeah, Alex.
Max, where are you going? Stay on the track.
Yeah, that's right. I was getting
Ignore
distracted.
Is that
Kevin.
who it actually is, Max?
Ignore
Yeah,
Kev.
yeah,
Yeah, they need to be in the chase lane when chasing, please, not in the lead lane.
yeah, and also try and swap around which
Yeah.
lane you're in instead of always being in
Otherwise,
the
you
lead.
won't get the password when we change the track in like 2 minutes.
Oh,
Mr. Carl Farrar
yeah.
seemed to have acquired a
There we go.
lane there.
There we go. There we go.
No.
Carl's in the lead.
Yeah, oh no.
Lost.
Will I be
I'll have a
documenting the
start line.
2022 build? I will, and all the competitions in 2022. So that's all good, fun content to come on the
Addison's
Max
getting the
YouTube
line
channel.
now. He just can't seem to navigate cones.
By the way, if you guys are watching and you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button, because plenty more content.
Still hitting cones.
Carl almost drove into the cone himself.
I'm just gonna wait for everyone to come back round.
Yeah. It's like,
Alright, where is...
That was quite fun to watch, wasn't it, Kev?
yeah, he hit one, and then another one, and then another one, and the same one again.
Who?
Addison,
Me.
bless him. Whoa, he's coming back! That was terrifying.
Right, Kev's leading.
Yeah, we're just gonna let Addison sort himself out.
Alright, he got it, bro.
He's gonna. Yeah, there we go. We're good.
We're
What
safe.
is his name in Discord, by the way?
It's not he responded to me in game.
Okay. Well, I need to know what his name is in Discord anyway, because people need to follow the rules. They've agreed to the rules. Pretty basic set rules on the server.
True.
There to make it more fun for everybody and not cause loads of crashes.
We did a thing.
Yes, Kev.
Addison's coming. Watch out.
Carl, I was on your door and Max was straight behind us.
This is pretty awesome. This is good.
I
I'll
looked
let it-
back and Max was driving the corner.
I led us to victory that time. I've made up for my last one.
I don't
Lead
know.
us
what
two
happened.
kings.
Carl doesn't
Can't
believe
push yourself in a little there, Carl.
Your foot slipped. Yeah.
it.
Brakes went on.
Nitrous came on. Unexpected nitrous.
I need my hoodie. Where's my hoodie? I need a hoodie.
I like it, Lewis. I'm not even mad.
Oh god, there's been so many overtakes this run. Oh, I'm back behind you.
I know, but well, I say behind me, in me.
Well,
What's
yeah.
the temperature gauge look like? You know, it's like
Good band that is.
What temperature gauge?
In me.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh, he really wants to lead. He was waiting for his turn to do a lead.
Yeah.
Carl,
And he's off.
yeah.
do you have a
Oh,
bit of an
he got
issue
it?
there?
Ooh, Max. I think he's better than you.
What? No, stop.
Carl got taken out.
He just did a perfect run.
I could do a perfect run.
Can you, Max?
Yeah, I'll show you this next one. Be a 1,000,000-point
Why
run.
did you get penetrated while waiting?
Oh god!
Ooh,
I'm
that
glad
cone
this
just-
cone is here.
That cone just saved Kev's life.
Ah!
That cone is just amazing. I think we'll just go because this seems a bit.
Yeah, to save my life.
I really want Macaulay to do a lead, but he won't let me chase him.
Yeah, Shig.
Well, Carl went wide.
It's a little wide.
Shall I go now?
Kev went wider though. I
Yeah.
thought.
Kev lost where the hell you were. My accelerator's turned into Tweety Bird.
That was quite the flick there, Max. Alright.
That were a good run, Kev.
Okay, Max, I see
What?
you.
I'm parked up, mate.
No, just before that.
Oh.
And what, Sig? And
Okay,
what?
Max.
And what?
Okay, I
And
see
what?
you.
There you
I
go.
see you.
And now I'm going to
My
wait for
phone
Rob
did-
to say something about how I did it all wrong. Go on.
Oh, I was just gonna say your score was like an 80, but okay.
My phone's
80?
just gone off, and Tash spent £10.41 in the co-op, so I don't know what she got.
£10.41?
That's
It
all Scott
was
Beck's, mate.
it was like a 98 until you got cocky with me.
Leave it 5 minutes, Kev, and then ask for something else.
Okay, what should we ask for? What should we ask for? G-strings.
Ice cream.
Drinks.
Did you get the snacks? What about the drinks?
Someone was on the track then.
Okay, ride that wall, Max.
Woo!
Hit it again.
I was going to, but I realised I'd have to left foot brake to do it, and I didn't want to mess up
Just
anyone
around
behind me.
again and ruin him, Lewis.
Why is there 3 separate lines I'm looking at right now? What's going on?
Me and Lewis are just not letting it go. We're just loving it.
Do 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 do
Oh,
do.
no.
Oh god, the cones!
It's Conan the Barbarian.
I just saw 3 separate drift lines that
Rob,
somehow
we need
all
to edit
worked
this
out.
track now and name that cone.
So we need a little character to go on it.
Yes.
I still need to work out how to animate Dale and put him on the
Oh,
start line.
right, guys, hang on, she's back. Let me get out of the queue.
I don't know who that was, so that doesn't help me.
This is going to be a murder on stream.
Yeah. You hear a smash. There's Scott J come through the window. I can see hula hoops.
Oh, the barbecue beef, though.
Do they fit on your finger?
Wow, this is,
They look
this is
red.
pretty savage. This is pretty savage right now.
She's back.
You should look into the bag and be like,
Thanks,
these are
babe.
all. Oh, you should say these are
You
all.
got the
wrong.
snacks? Did you get the drinks? Did you get the drinks with the go with the snacks? No? No? No, I'm in trouble now.
Is she giving you the snacks though?
That's a good. Yeah, we just got to eat it myself now.
Alright, done here.
Addison's in the cones again, bless him.
At least he's improving and getting there.
The line's good, he just can't work out cones.
Not figured that the solid still.
Yeah.
Conan the Protector, Conan the Barbarian.
Ah, Max is
Conan-
coming at
Conan
me.
the-
Hi, I just came to see how you were.
Say hi.
Yeah, I thought because
I
we
don't
both got
understand
hula
why everyone
hoops.
stopped at the end, but it looked cool to that.
I decided that Lewis needed to hit me. Chase me
Alright.
calling.
The lead entry so far, Max, has not been the fastest, so expect the unexpected.
It's been slow, is what he's saying.
Yes, yeah, pretty much.
Max has been slow as well, so it's fine.
Max has just taken the lead.
Expect the
Can you put brakes
unexpected.
behind you?
Oh wow, I got wider then. Thanks, Lewis.
I just gave you a bit more angle.
Alright, guys, it's been fun. If I don't see you guys by the end of the stream, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning.
Thanks,
How
Sig.
long you at work for?
Thanks, Sig. Good to see you.
Until 6.
That doesn't help me. You're in a different time zone.
12 o'clock.
Right. Okay.
So
you'll,
come
be,
back when
you'll be back about 9:15. You'll be on for the last few hours.
Yeah, so
That's
we'll see how that works. I'll see you guys in a couple hours.
I'm going to park in the middle and go make sure I'm not going to get murdered at the moment.
Goodbye.
That's a bit.
Are we having a track change? I backed out because you mentioned track change.
Yeah, I'll finish this run and then do it. I didn't realise what the time was.
Oh,
I
in that
got
case,
carried away doing laps.
I'll wait for a pathway then before I leave.
Can I have a chase you one more before we change it up?
Sure. I'll go to start line now.
I'm just finishing this run. I'm just on Alex's door.
I'll go behind you, Lewis. Alex has gone back to bed.
The feedback in my wheel just lifted my desk up.
You can hear footsteps upstairs.
Right.
She's not carrying a knife.
Oh, what about a pan?
No, she seems unarmed.
Seems. That's how they get you.
What?
Thank
She
you.
lost her arms?
The whole world knows how amazing you are because we're live streaming.
Lost her arms.
Ah, Paul's appeared.
Was that an Irish?
I have.
Paul.
We
It
finally got
is
a Paul.
Irish.
Couple
Cause,
more
you
in,
know.
do ya?
Cause English, you know.
Look round again. Don't stop, Rob. Keep going. Yes.
Nice wide line.
What's the next track so I can have it? Oh, I don't need it.
Get them all downloaded.
I'd
Yeah, say
love
it
to
next
say a
week,
word
Paul.
that I can't say.
Ow. Hi,
Oh
Carl.
wow, that's terrible, Max.
Whoa.
Oh no. Right, guys. Back in a minute.
Yep, we are back. So I'm just going to jump out the chat for a second just so I can speak to you guys. We're here at the Oman layout. Now, if you guys don't know, I was actually supposed to drive in Oman. We shipped my car out, it got there, and then they got a massive COVID spike. Wow. So, yeah, ended up not actually going. My car went, but I did not go with it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for jumping on at the minute. Really appreciate all the support. It really helps the cause. Just you guys watching helps more people see the video, and more people see it, the more people donate, and the more people that donate, the better. But yeah, as you see, moderator has put in chat how much we've raised, which is absolutely amazing. Yeah, super happy with that. But when we get to double figures, no, not double figures, how many figures will it be? 5 figures, then yes, my hair will be getting shaved off. I've got the shaver in front of me. So yeah, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate this. And we've got some awesome entertainment. We've got loads of drivers coming on to speak to us, including Mad Mike, Martin Richards, and Jack Shanahan. So a really cool lineup of people. So yeah, I'm super psyched for that. Can't wait to talk to Mad Mike. I spoke to him once at Drift Shifters ages ago, but apart from that, I've not actually spoken to him. So it's going to be super cool to talk to him and hear some stories. No problem, random developments. Just make sure we're in the right lane. That's all. It's all just learning stuff. And my dad's just walked in and asked if he can be interviewed. So I guess we'll talk to him about how his year's been from a team manager perspective. Because obviously I can't do any of it. without him. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching the stream so far. Please keep the donations coming in, and we will give away our next prize soon. I'll figure out what that is, and yeah, we'll jump back in the chat with everyone, and have some fun chatting and all that sort of stuff. Here we go.
You didn't go to Three Sisters, so it's not relevant.
I'm back.
I'm no good with names.
I became a snowman at Three Sisters.
Yeah, I mean, my heater didn't work, but I was considerably warmer than you.
I can imagine.
When I drove it home.
It didn't work any other point. So
No, well, I'm not bothered by that. It worked for me on the way home.
Oh, my Scotch eggs fell off the table and now there's crumbs all over the
I
floor.
love this track.
It's not a bad track actually. It's the first time I've driven it. Ooh.
Well, me and Rob were going to do a comp on this track, so we know it quite well because we spent like 3 weeks straight on it.
I'd never do it. Layout. And it shows.
I mean, it's not particularly technical. Ooh, people stopped.
Where's Max?
At the front.
Second.
When's the next giveaway, Max?
Next giveaway will be in a couple of minutes. We can do it at the end of this lap.
Oh.
Is it exactly a year since we did the last stream?
No, it was a little bit. I think it was November.
Yeah, it was a little bit before this. We had to. I was having exams and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Right. Yeah, Rob, let's do the giveaway.
Yep, I'll jump
Oh, why did everyone stop?
Ooh, burger.
Sorry, Paul.
I like burgers.
It's okay. I'm Irish. I'm just trying to.
Okay. There we go. Right, I'm just adding all the donations into the spreadsheet.
Sending the server password to a few people that aren't in here yet.
Here we go. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. We've got amazing drivers coming on later to talk to us, and amazing prizes to give away. Oh, it's not gone well. I've broken Excel.
Oh, nice.
Here we go. Dave Goldstraw has donated and he just put skids in capital letters. Thank you to everyone who has donated. I really appreciate all this. It's going to a really worthy cause, so thank you guys. Okay, so I don't even remember what prize were we on. Were we on... Did we give away the Tenzi stuff? Can you remember, Rob?
No.
No, we didn't. That's what we're on now then. Cool, I need to start putting my...
You announced it, and then we got carried away drifting all that.
We did too much good drifting. So, hello to everyone on the stream. I hope you're doing good. This is going to be the giveaway for the Tenzi products. If you guys want to see more on them, there's loads on the Tenzi website and on the Maxed website, max.co.uk. And there's a video on it on my YouTube channel if you want to see me cleaning my car and the lorry with some of the products. But yeah, super good stuff. So, this is to win the glass cleaner, APC, car shine, pre-quartz shampoo, and another cool few little bits from Tenzi car detailing products. So, random number generator is being pulled up. thank you for all the donations. And if you didn't win this one, we've got many, many more to come. So keep donating, and you'll stay entered if you didn't win this one. And now random number generator says number 9, and number 9 on my list is James Firth. So James Firth, thank you for donating. You have won the Tenzi car cleaning products. Congratulations. And I'll get them out to you definitely. Awesome. So yeah, keep donating, guys. And the next thing to win is, let's have a look on the list. We can do. Should we do a £50 voucher for Ultimate Reflections car detailing? We'll keep it with the keeping the cars clean ones, car cleaning ones. Good. So yeah, next person. If you guys donate, you'll be entered. Get onto my spreadsheet, and then I random number generator someone out, and they win something. So Ultimate Reflections, £50 voucher. Firstly, thank you for them for giving in this prize. And someone is going to win that, and they're going to be very happy because they're going to have a very clean car. And all the proceeds, as you can see, go to cancer research, which is something close to so many people. I think it happens to maybe 1 in 2 people, I think we were saying earlier. But I can't remember the exact statistics, but you'll probably know someone that's affected, or it might have affected you. Unfortunately, I lost my mum to cancer 2 years ago. So that's something where I'm quite tied into it, and I do know how it's affected lots of other people. But yeah, anyway, guys, donate on the link below on the Just Giving page, and you'll be entered into the giveaway. So yeah, Rob, anything else to add?
Oh yeah. If anyone wants another chance to enter, as we said earlier, just share both the Facebook version of the stream on Everything Drift. Share it anywhere around Facebook, wherever you want. Just let us know where you've shared it. We'll try and keep an eye on what shares actually appear on there, and make sure you share the Max Drift version on his YouTube channel. Share both, and I'll be giving away some Everything Drift prizes to people that do just that, as well as another Everything Drift prize to someone that donates. That'll be coming up later in the stream. So yeah, 2 chances to win there. Just share around the stream, help us out with that. You know, even if you can only help us with a little bit of money or a share, it all goes a long way to helping raise some awareness, get some other people kind of eyes on this stream on any platform they can watch on, and yeah, it all helps.
Yep, every little bit. Thank you, guys. Let's jump back in the chat.
Yep.
I want to bully Steve.
And we're back.
Rob?
Hey guys, we're back in the chat.
Oh, bully Steve.
Oh, I went way off there.
Sorry, just trying to keep an eye on the comments as well as people in Discord. Just remember, guys, you shouldn't be queuing up in the lead lane.
You were in the lead then, weren't you, Rob?
Yeah, left is lead, yeah.
I thought so, yeah.
That's why they're on the entry, there's that line for the leader not to cross the centre line of the track. So where's Kev? Because in the battle for the greatest wifey, my wife just bought me some nice prawns and crispy spring duck roll.
Well, I think that I'm going to win because...
I handed her the bolt back while we were doing the prize giving, and she just returned with some pigs in blankets.
I got race cancelled for some random reason.
Well, Rob, surely I win because, you know, you've got Sally, you know, and you know Lewis is actually driving with us, so I think I must win, surely.
Hey. I mean, your dad did announce on that live stream that he's your boyfriend.
Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad.
2021.
And he just murdered me.
Rob, technically you win automatically. Because
that was the greatest.
Kev isn't married yet, is he? No.
It's just how he said it, and they were like, oops.
So technically you win.
Oh.
It was such a fake oops as well.
You could have said partner instead of wife, because then it would make us...
Bobby, it's a set of Corsa on PC. Grab it on Steam for like £4 or £5 normally.
Yeah, it's probably on sale at the DLC, Rob.
You can get all the DLC with it, usually for about a tenner. You need at least the Japanese DLC, because a lot of the car sounds and things are included in that. And then yeah, you can play it on a controller, but I wouldn't advise it. Cheap Logitech wheel or Fanatec if you've got money,
T-Max Pro
or if you're
is
Carl,
the
a Simu Cube, you know, direct drive, crazy level wheel.
Or the new Fanatec DD that's not crazy, but you do have to pay the price for your
There's a new
pedals,
Thrustmaster just
handbrake.
come out.
Can you guys hear me all right on here, on the in the chat? Just let me know.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you guys in the comments as well. Can you hear me all right?
I'm not sorry, Ryan, because that worked really well.
Oh, that was some
Whoa.
cold stuff there. And the green one just came straight out of the containers and just took out Macca.
Oh, nice, Bobby. I'm
Brutal.
on a CSL Elite as well. Works pretty well for this. Alright, let's try that again. Just the other way around.
Yeah.
At least this track never doubles back on itself, so you can just run multiple.
Wow, I just chased
multiple
someone called
trains.
Drew, and that was a very good run.
Oh, bugger.
Paul!
What?
Oh,
Language!
I just got back to pits for no reason.
How is that a bad language?
What?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Did anyone else get back to pits, like, for no reason?
Yeah, I keep getting penalty when I go back to pits.
Really?
That's the UI,
Thanks,
right?
Kev.
Do I need to delete something?
I've not had to.
Oh, that's cool, Bobby. I race on ACC quite a bit. Haven't really bothered
saying
much
that,
with
and
iRacing.
it's just done the penalty locked thing on me.
But yeah, this is not realistic at all. It's just, well, I mean, it can be quite realistic. It's just a lot of fun.
Okay,
Oh.
Max.
Oh, Faz, what are you doing? Some sketchy stuff going on in front of me here.
What?
I remembered to back off and let you transition, look. Straight back on you.
I actually went for the cliff that time rather than having to put really short.
Okay, that was strange.
Paul, what happened?
I don't know, the car just died. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, I didn't realise there was someone in front of Rob because he was dooring someone so bad.
Penalty. Controls a lot for 26 seconds. I got a penalty as well, but I don't know
I think
why.
that's the UI, I'm not
You can go into the track folder where it's installed and delete the AI file.
Yeah, mine's saying I'm
Sometimes.
going backwards.
Oh,
Sorry,
I just
whoever
renamed
behind me.
I think it's to do with the yellow flag that's in the corner all the time.
Just rename the AI file. It disappears.
Hi, Steve.
Hi. Oh, and now I'm being rammed.
You love it, really.
Whoa! Uh-oh. Ooh, scary. Oh, I just felt bits of Oreo crushing between my hand and the wheel as it slid through my hands.
That's not right. Oh, dude, that's gonna be disgusting on your wheel.
You should have seen Max's room while he was sorting it. He was sorting the cameras and pan the camera around. His room is a typical teenage boy's room. It's disgusting.
It's beautiful now, actually.
Away from the camera.
How many hours did you have to clean it up?
How many hours did I have, or how many hours did I spend? I just shoved everything under my bed.
Oh,
Not
nice.
surprised.
It's not even tidy. It's just visually tidy.
But it's like every
Well,
man's...
what is tidy, but not visual? Also, I got kicked out. I need to delete the AI.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now before I do get kicked out. It's like every man's life is like room dirty, car immaculate.
Apart from the E30 is not immaculate.
Mine, I think, is the other way around. Sally keeps the house tidy. I keep my car disgusting, where I've taken it all over the country for lots of miles.
I help with that as well.
Yeah, I go in my car after taking Lewis and my brother to racetracks. I get in it like 2 days later, and I'm like, why is there this packet of whatever left on the floor?
I'm sure there's an everything drift tie in your car of mine somewhere as well.
I don't know.
That has, like, a
the
plastic-
brand
I
new
lost one
unworn
halfway through the year.
Yeah,
I
there was
don't
a
know where
brand
it
new
went.
one, Lewis, that was unworn, and I gave it away.
Am I the only one that purposely has like?
I lost my
the
old one
plastic
halfway
ones?
through the year. God knows where that
I was Crash.
Paul, you can't take care of your car. You don't even fix the idle screw.
Ha, that's in my other car. I have an other car for driving on the road.
One that's less broken.
Yes, 2016 Passat to be precise.
That's a lot more boring than your broken car.
Yeah, but I have two others that aren't working either.
I mean, just drive the other one flat out, and it's not a problem.
This will tell you how bad I am. I dropped one of the other cars I have to a friend's garage, 2 years ago for a fuel pump. He still hasn't fitted it.
What car was it?
E34 BMW.
Well, it's gone up about 10 grand since then, so it's fine.
Yeah, I bought it for 500 quid.
And if it's been in his garage, it's dry storage.
It has not been in his garage.
Speaking of
It
10
says
grand,
it needs.
speaking of 10 grand, if we get the donations up to 10 grand, then I will shave all my hair off.
Eyebrows included?
Not eyebrows. All the hair on top of my head.
11 and 12 should be the eyebrows.
No, that
11 to the left one, 12 to the right one.
Yeah.
no.
Only got to 11 and a half.
Only has half
One
an eyebrow
eyebrow.
left.
My wife just said you should wax them off, Max.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not allowed to
I'm not really sure what was happening up there.
I don't know, we all started crunching over. Max's fault, clearly.
How was it my fault?
I was. Lewis
Oh,
would not
okay.
let me transition.
Oh, he does that?
Back you with alongside your door, Lewis.
Why is everyone in the left lane?
Yeah, that's the lead lane. They shouldn't be.
I wasn't.
I came around the corner and there was 3 in the left and 1 in the right.
Meant to do that.
Hopefully we can do this again, Max, without me getting...
Can do.
Dinged.
Right, just going to find Stephen here. Rise, please don't do that.
Is Kev back yet? Do we need to be worried?
No,
I'm
we do need to
getting
be
worried.
I always worry about Kev.
He's on his knees like, please, I'm sorry, it was a joke.
It was for the boys.
Scotch eggs thrown at him somewhere.
Inserted.
Oh.
I think that's me, Kirk. Yeah.
Everyone who's just joined, by the way, the next prize to win is a £50 voucher from Ultimate Reflections, and that he will detail your car immaculately. So yeah, if you want a stupidly clean car, then yeah, go and donate and you'll be entered into a draw. If you've already donated, then you're already entered. Unless you want a prize.
Where is my phone?
Oh, caught sleeping.
You know when you leave something down? Oh, there it is.
I like the way your phone sounded super creepy then, that's the bit I enjoyed. It was like, hello?
Oh, wow.
These cars feel super good for this little bit here. Like, I've got on this track, when they decel and you get straight back on the throttle, there's no like hanging about.
Just a lot of fun.
That was nice, that. A good run.
Guys, we shouldn't be 3 wide.
That was good, Lewis. Oh, I'll get the other side.
Very saucy run.
Saucy. Yeah. Whoa, look at all them. They're like drift cars and stuff.
Oh, really? Thought they were rock rollers, Max.
Yeah, well, you know what they say.
They're not F1 stock cars.
Max's
I don't know if
fitment
you
kind
saw
of
that.
makes his car look like a rock roller.
Remind me, Lewis, after the stream, I'll send you a photo. The guy that won Brisker Photographer of the Year got a photo of an F1 stock car sat level about 9 feet above the track.
I think I saw that. Did Skegness put it on?
Yeah, they did, yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, wait, that looks edited. It does not look like it should be there.
When will guests join us? Guests will join us later when I get a message from some of them. But we've got
had, some stock cars and some saloons run me over.
We went shooting stock cars, David, and I said to Lewis, like, stand on the inside of the second half, the corner kind of thing. It'd be safer. And the cars launched up there when they all crashed, and he was like, "You told me it'd be safe." I was like, "No, I said safer. Never said safe."
Quite scary, to be fair.
They blocked the track and just drove over the top of each other.
yeah. So guests will be on later. We've got Mad Mike coming on at 5 PM and plenty more before and after that.
I looked at the screen, didn't look where I was going.
I couldn't decide whether to overtake you, so I thought I'd just crash into you instead.
I already chased Ryan. I'll drop back a little bit.
That seems like a
I can switch.
normal virtual decision to make.
Could you not think of the word for logical?
Guys, don't line up too wide, please.
There you go, Max. What is it gone through? Yeah. Go through. God.
Enjoying these roads.
There you go, Max.
Have you done a nodation?
I have, just for you.
High five, Paul. Thanks. Have you put something witty?
Nope. I didn't want to be. I didn't want to get in trouble.
Fair enough.
Guy.
Oh no, I would have said something, but Rob would have been like, "Oh."
Yeah, any donations from anyone really helps. So all you guys watching, as well as being able to win some really cool stuff, all the donations go to cancer research, which really helps. Am I shaving my head this time? Yes. If we can get the donations all the way up to £10,000, then I will shave my head.
Another thing as well, Max, if I win anything, just put it back into the pool and raffle it again, or do charity thing again.
Ah, thanks so much, Paul. What a gent.
No problem. Hopefully it won't happen again.
Lewis?
Right, we're going well.
Okay, that is inside.
Yeah, the next prize to be won is a £50 voucher for Ultimate Reflections. So you guys can get your cars detailed, and yeah, looking spick and span.
Cool.
Unless
So,
it's something.
one of the people that's just messaged for the server password. If anyone was watching around various videos that went a bit viral on Facebook recently, Reese Tatchell will be in the server shortly.
Awesome.
Guy that won the Virtual Drift Games Championship and had a chance to drive Peter Bjornsek's
Is it not
car.
DMVC,
That was a
Drift
very cool
Masters
video,
Virtual
that.
Championship?
That's the one.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah. No, you said Drift Games.
Oh, Drift. Yeah, same thing. All baby.
Max, I definitely wouldn't turn down like a steering wheel or
Wheel, steering wheel,
Ah,
Wheel.
Here we go.
Say Cool
Here
Whip.
we go.
or tree.
Here comes the typical.
Or even
I
better,
don't
a
want-
tree spoke wheel.
Hey Max, why don't you go up Tip Road?
See, that actually translates to up to the road. So,
So what
you tell
what you're
me.
saying, Paul, is it can go back in the pot as long as it's not something good.
Well, no, like if I was to win like a car cleaning day in the UK, it's not like I'm going to use that.
Hey,
You know what I mean?
Well,
Mr.
when you come
Fed,
over here, just bring your car with you.
Mr. Fed, you.
yeah, but then his car has to run to be able to do that.
It would.
Oh, you can put it on a trailer.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't need a
can't
trailer
say.
license anymore, Paul, so you can actually do that.
Yeah, you do. They didn't change it.
Oh, they're not changed it?
They haven't changed it yet. Annoyingly.
We decided to not do it yet.
Yeah, they're still going to. Just when?
They just didn't feel like it.
The funny thing is, you said to bring my car like over to get like it detailed. The trip would cost more than the detail itself.
Yeah, but if you're coming over anyway.
Yeah, but he
Yeah,
could
true.
come here for like 10 times on a plane for one trip on the ferry.
Yes.
Well, when do you get the plane detailed?
that costs
Yeah,
a
did
lot
the detailing
more.
company specify on how large the detail would be?
It's a £50 voucher.
I just need
So you can probably get like,
Cover a plane?
be like 1/100th of the plane would be clean.
No, just the tip
a
of
row
the
of
wing.
seats.
The tip of the wings are
and a
shiny.
wing. A row of seats and a wing.
Aisle 4.
Detail in aisle 4.
You do need some like qualifications to do that stuff. Like you need harnesses for doing a plane, I'd say.
Only you think about the logistics of cleaning a plane.
the health and safety.
Listen,
It's not very Irish of you.
Right. Who have we still got trying to get in the server?
All you guys in the chat, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. It's been quite a while since I've done my last stream, and now we're doing a 12-hour one, so definitely starting off big again. But yeah, I hope you're all doing good. And let me know how you all are in the comments.
Don't forget to
Hey, I've deleted my UI.
donate.
Getting picked. Give me a minute.
What are we up to, Max, or have we not checked?
On donations,
Yes.
I will check after this run. We'll find out.
I wish I like won the lotto because I'd be the guys who just donate 10 grand and be like, shave now.
Oh, I've done a crash. Let's check what the donations are on at the minute, and we can see how close we are to Max being hairless. So we are currently on.
That is a very different thing, Max, by the way.
We are currently on 6,000.
Shaving your head leaves some hair. Waxing your head is very different. That would hurt.
We are on 6,778. So we're getting closer, but we need your guys' donations to get it up to 10k, so I can get this shaver. I was gonna turn it on. Oh look, they said.
Is it going to be a proper hair shaving this time? Not like leave half of it like last time.
All right, well I've got the shaver here, so and it goes like that.
If we reach 15 grand, okay, what do you call
Who's gonna shave it, Max?
I don't know, someone. Maybe I should do it.
Last time.
Yeah, but I think I should do it.
Cats that are completely bald.
Yeah, I'll come shave it for you.
Go on then. Got to get to 10 grand first though, so get the donations in, guys.
Get to 10 grand, I'll drive over to you and I'll shave your head.
Why would you say that?
Because think of how evil Lewis will look laughing.
I haven't got any fuel, mind you, but besides that.
Besides the point.
Good reason.
Yeah, it's just going to be like Lewis is now stuck on the side of the road with no fuel in his car, stranded, and I'll have no hair.
It would be worth the trip to shave your head. It definitely would.
Max.
Thanks, Paul.
We should let your sister do it again.
It's only about 20 minutes
Most
away.
insane bit.
Yeah, it was like she had all that pent up revenge. She was like, I got it now.
All the times I stole the good seat at the table.
There's a good seat at a table?
Yeah, because one of them's a bench and one's got like cushiony chairs.
Right.
But she's been demoted. Like if someone does something wrong in the day, then they have to go on the bench.
Do they have to wear a double stand over there?
Sorry, say.
Okay, if we reach 15 grand, we're gonna make Max look like a sphinx.
Oh, Paul, did you finally Google it?
Hairless cat.
I could be in Vogue, and that's what they call me.
Oh, I do really want to come shave your head.
Donate to Lewis to afford fuel to get over to Max's.
Yeah, the lobby is really full, but we will swap over the track at some point and let some more people in and rotate around so everyone gets a chance.
Now.
I'll be taking a break now in a second after this run, so somebody will be able to jump in.
But yeah, if you guys want to jump in, just
Speaking
literally...
of cats.
Oh, I just messed up bad.
That's mine.
I need to do a chase of you, Rob.
She's gone deaf, so she just walks around the house doing that.
Whoever's doing that off the start line, please don't.
Okay, there's going to be a spot
straight into the corner.
Hello.
Okay, so we actually have two versions of the PS13 inside the game, and one of them's got a V8 noise, and one of them has got an SR noise. And I want the comments to decide which one is better. So vote V8 or SR in the comments, because I'm intrigued to see what you guys say. So
Whoever's
drop in the
behind
comments.
me on the start line,
Go
you're
for it.
supposed to be, by the way.
Ooh, train.
I like this new line.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah, I messed up the start,
Whoa!
so I was trying to not cause a huge crash behind us as people filtered in from two lines.
That looks really
Max,
cool.
I'm curious. What's your you do that in your bedroom or is it in an office? Is it?
What? Where I am now?
Yes.
This is my bedroom. Well, that wasn't my
What's
fault.
the sound like? Like, does the sound travel a lot, or do you need? Would you think you would, if you were doing this a lot more, do you think you'd need to get that soundproofing and stuff?
What, in the room?
Yeah.
No, because like, it doesn't really. My room's like across the hall from other things. There's no room like next door to me.
Right.
So, yeah. I mean, the only thing that's actually like loud is my voice and the wheel. But I could do like a full studio setup. But to be fair, the next thing to get is a new headset because this one's broken. Haha! People are saying V8. People have only said V8. So.
That's because they're your fans. They're biased.
You're not okay, well, they get people to put it in your chat then. V8 or SR.
For lives, they don't run.
Have you told them there's actually 3 versions of the car in the game, though, man?
Oh,
Yeah,
don't
there's yours with
even.
Extra horsepower. Oh.
I'm so angry. I'm gonna eat an Oreo.
Ooh.
See, look how much better that sounds.
Mine sounds way better.
Can't even keep up with me with that extra power.
It's because I was eating my Oreo. Oh look, you fell off track like a moron. You don't have the control with an SR, and it sounds like a Honda Civic that's straight piped. Oh, oh, oh!
And you're not very much on track, Max. So.
Oh, there's some aggression going on.
My car was so attracted to Max's.
Lewis might get jealous. Be careful.
Someone said, I've driven both on the server and the V8 is way better.
There's literally no difference.
I know.
They're the same car with different sounds.
Oh, we got
I
one
know,
person
I
said
believe
SR. One person said SR. Oh, sorry, Carl. It was just too much V8.
Was your supercharger like on yours though, Max? Does that give you more power?
Oh, well, I don't need a supercharger because I've just got skill to do that.
300 horsepower.
But Rob, doesn't it differ as well on the way you drive it? Like, if you're full pedal to the metal, like, it won't be as fast as feathering
Yeah,
the throttle.
the way the tyres work in this, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Carl, you know what will be good on mine, though? When it's got a turbo on it, it'll be great.
You turbo in it?
Yeah.
Good.
But Max, when you drive yours, you can't sound like one of those Asbos from Japan just revving it off a decent engine.
Well, that's fine. Because I'll have the awesome growl of the V8 christened with the spool of a turbo. God, I'm like Michael Rosen, just a bit better.
So Max, if you won the lotto, what would be your ideal engine swap?
Ideal? Engine swap into what? Because I buy a new car.
Anything.
Okay, so what, like car and swap?
If you want.
Well, no, like the idea being like, would you do the Judd V10 or what would you do?
Well, if it was for a comp car, I'd go with something known like the LS because there's so much
Cummins
support.
diesel.
But yeah, if it was like
horsepower Cummins diesel, no one would be able to chase you.
if it was like a kind of a swap just for like for fun or a fun car, I could do an SR because they're cool engines. Or I could do an electric swap, like a Tesla swap or something like
No,
that.
I meant the cool as in the engine's cool because it's broken and it's not getting hot.
Why do I want to build like some sort of a drift car with the Mercedes diesel engine? You know, the
OM606.
Oh yeah, Scania turbo. Oh
Was
yeah.
one?
Wait,
Like
what
Mercedes.
engines have you got now, Carl? You got a hell of a selection, right?
LSX.
You got an SR.
No, I don't think I've got it. I've got an
I don't
SR
think-
in a vehicle, but I'd never drift it.
Not the point. You have an SR in a vehicle. You got an SR. You got a V8.
Yeah, JZ.
Yep.
V8, another V8. So RB20. I never drive that. CA18 in one of them.
That's cool.
And that two-tone.
What's in your pickup truck?
Which one?
A transit engine.
The
Oh yeah,
the Ford.
2 litre twin turbo.
Gee whiz.
Diesel.
Oh. Oh wow. That's
Yeah,
something else,
but
really.
The blue pickup truck that I've sold now is a 6 litre V8 Power Stroke.
Let's go on board with someone else for a minute. I need to...
My 18 van's got a 350 small block in it, BA.
Have you still got the
5.7.
18 van?
No, I bought another one.
So you're telling me...
But I thought you
okay,
hated
there's
it.
There's one vehicle I'm just wondering, do you own as well? A fuel truck?
Oh, what, the Hilux?
No, just
mean?
as in, with the cars you have, with the engines, you would need a fuel truck.
No, we don't need that. The fuel, there was no fuel crisis. They just wanted to rinse us for another 50p a litre for no reason. So yeah,
It
it's
doesn't
fine.
have a fuel
I'm just
truck,
all
but
about
it's not
V8s.
money van.
You just need bigger fuel tanks. It's fine. No
Just
problem.
take out the back seats, fuel tank.
Yeah. Paul? Did you have the M5 powered Skyline? What car did you? What drift car have you got?
It's a different Paul Murphy.
Yeah, different. I'm not the drifter, Paul Murphy.
Definitely not the drifter.
I wish.
Wow.
Tandem in 22?
There's lots of people with Murphy as a surname in Ireland.
Mike Smith.
Don't say it, Max. Or don't say it, Rob. Don't say it.
But
No, we're not allowed to team parts.
Uh-oh, sorry, Lewis. I really don't want Lewis to come and shave my head. That's even worse than just shaving my head.
Well, that'd be great, because Lewis could take the Black Magic and film it in 6K.
Yeah, I'll do it in slow-mo.
You'd see the sheen off his head.
I'll do a slow-mo of Max having his head shaved.
Would have to do an RB swap. Yeah, I'd probably have to RB swap something. In the future, I would, definitely.
Nobody disappointment.
If Lewis was going doing it, he'd have to bring the Black Magic camera with the Black Magic like cleaning stuff for the top of the head.
Oh, thank you.
Whilst listening to Black Magic by Little Mix.
What?
I forgot you're all like 59 million.
Alright, Max.
I could not tell you a single song by Little Mix.
Well, that sounds like a bit of a you problem.
Oh wait, no, he can't drive.
But you know what I can do?
What?
Every time I've been near Carl's car, I know every song that he's got playing.
Yeah, I think Carl, you should add Little Mix to your playlist.
Did you ever do that
when you're
edit,
drifting
Rob,
around.
of Carl's in car?
God.
No. I need the footage. I've lost it.
It was funny. It's because it got a bit crazy on my own in the car and just talked for 20 minutes.
So
I
if
like
you
that it was actually used though. Cut to some Japanese crap drifting on the other side of the track. Boom! Luke Barker's car coming around the corner.
I think that's one of my favourite, like, funny bits of an edit. Having that audio clip in the video.
Which one?
You
Where
were just
you
talking, and you literally just looked at the camera and went, "Yeah, so drifting is, you know, a lot of money to sit around on a start line waiting to do a run for half an hour, maybe 40 minutes." Anyway, cut to some Jap crap on the other side of the track, and then it cuts to Luke Barker's car coming around in qualifying.
Yeah.
So guys, just to re-clarify, because we've got some more people that have just jumped on. If you want to see me without any hair on my head, then all you have to do is get the donations.
Like he's got any hair anywhere else in his whole body.
Up to £10,000. We're already on 6,700, so we just got to do the extra little bit. All the proceeds go to cancer research, and then I will have no hair. So let's get it.
You keep neglecting to say one thing and it bugs me.
Keep going. Go on.
Please donate now.
Oh yeah, do that bit as well. I forget the punchline.
Many people have wanted to punch.
Yeah, yeah. What's that, Carl?
Nothing.
You're slow? Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, definitely.
You can't. You're ruining my insults by agreeing with them.
I know, that's why.
That's how you put people down. It's like,
You can't call him
didn't
slow,
affect
Max,
him.
when you've got an
Damn.
extra 300 horsepower.
Oh, Rise Tatterson is in the server now. I didn't realise.
I don't really know what was happening there, Carl.
No, it's a bit weird.
Okay.
Rob,
Still skidding though. It's all right. There's a lot of booping. Like I'm gonna boop you.
Oh, there's mucho boop behind me. Right, here we go.
Steve stopped.
Do you ever look at the car next to you as if they could see you? I do. You know, they say, "What?"
You're really. That's so funny. Carl, do you have music on, or not?
Nope. That's probably why I can't do it.
That's what I was thinking, to be honest. I think you might get like an extra 200 horsepower.
Whoa.
What is his thing on here?
S13 with a 1UZ. Oh my gosh, nearly killed many people. Yeah, 1UZ S13.
Ow, 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 ow. It wasn't you, really. It was everybody in front of us.
Maybe I should put a BMW V8 or a
Pinned you up
1UZ
against the wall.
inside the E30, and that'll be so sick.
There you go.
You definitely should,
Got
because you
it
can go
done?
faster.
He can now join it, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, guys, could we try and make sure we're doing one person leading and then everyone else in the
Quite
other lane?
annoying, that's why I sat there for a while.
Do you want to put it out on the
Hello, Rob.
stream so he knows if he's watching?
Really?
Yeah, get over there.
Yeah, Reese, if you're watching, you can join the chat, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Lewis, I just witnessed a hit and run there, just so it happened.
Alex, can you get in one line, please, in the chase?
Mario's nice, Max. No? Okay.
Oh, this is oh! Who's behind me? The Savage Close, whoever it is.
Yeah, sorry if anyone's trying to join, you can't at the minute. It's a popular server. I'm trying to make sure that as we change track that we keep kind of the core group in, and then everyone else that's trying to join, we'll cycle through people as best we can.
Mine just kicked me out.
Do you know how to delete an AI folder?
AI file.
No, I didn't.
Go to the track folder.
If you go on where the server says you right click on the where the actual track is, then it'll say open
kicked me
folder.
out the actual. Mine kicked me out of the game.
It does if you've broke the rule multiple times stupidly. So you'll need to delete the AI file.
I wish I knew how. Okay.
If you want to move up to Matsuri channel 1, I'll run through it with you.
If you just tell me what I need to click at any point, settings or.
Yeah, if
So
you jump
when
in the other track
if-
code, you'll be able to share screen with Paul and he'll be able to help you.
Yeah. I'll just move up.
Our resident IT support.
Yeah.
I don't know
Resident.
just click on the Matsuri channel 1 on the voice chat link and you'll join Paul.
In Discord.
Yep.
Found it.
Speed and power.
Paul's great for helping people like that. Whenever IT support's needed and we're streaming, Paul. Sorry, Max.
It's fine. Really hurt, but it's
I thought I gave you enough room, but the front of this car's longer than I expect.
That was backwards for all of us. Oh, I need to
Oh my
stand
god.
up. I haven't moved in a
Guys,
while.
if you're asking for the password in the main chat in Discord, you're doing it wrong. Read the rules, please.
Okay, so I see we've got some new people watching. Now, if you want to win all the prizes that we're going to be announcing today, all you have to do is donate to the Just Giving link. All goes to Cancer Research UK. And yeah, you're entered into a giveaway. We've got loads of cool prizes. We've got like a full Draper lighting setup, which is really, really cool, really high quality stuff. It actually makes your hands warm when you shine the light on your hand. That's how good it is. I've got it next to me down there, so I'll show you guys that later. But we've also got our next prize, which is a £50 voucher from Ultimate Reflections. So that's a full car detail, £50 voucher. So that's the next thing. But we have got loads and loads of prizes to come. But all you have to do is donate in the Just Giving. Yeah, another thing to be worried about is later on we're going to be interviewing Mad Mike and having a little chat to him, along with Jack Shanahan and Martin Richards and some other amazing drivers.
If some amazing driver can give me the code again, because
If you look in your messages, it's still there.
Ah, cool.
Max, I'm gonna have to write you a script.
Thanks. I
It's
know.
like,
I was like,
no, like small things that you could add is like each donation helps out a family in need, and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
yeah, I need to get back. I need to get good at that stuff.
Scripts. This is what we said.
Paul, you do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it for me.
I'm Irish. People won't understand what I'm saying.
I'll translate.
I say something. Blah 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 blah. Charity. Blah blah blah.
Something, something, charity, something, donate now, charity, something.
No, it's as simple as like each donation you give really takes the weight off a lot of families' heads and helps them out through the Christmas and through hard times, and especially during
Takes the weight
COVID.
off my head.
Yeah, so it's good to give back a little. It might warm you up as well in yourself to show that you've
Well, Reese
done
is
something to help out.
Well said.
Reese is very smooth around the track.
Well, he did drive a 800 brake S15.
Yep.
Right, to create some conversation. Who do you think
Could
is
do
most
something to
underrated?
interact the chat. We need something
yeah,
to interact our chat.
Yeah, so who, from the chat, no matter what competition it is, who do you think is the most underrated competition driver in drifting?
Dean Carney.
No.
Mine would be Kevin Kilgare, because I really want that diesel car to work.
He's
think
really good when his car's working and he's not blowing his engine.
I think Carl Farrar.
Dean Carney, right, is a great driver and a great person as well. But if he didn't drive something just to be different, he would probably be a lot better.
Yeah.
But it's cool that he uses a Viper. I love
Yeah,
that.
it's good to be unique sometimes too.
Yeah.
It's like I wanted it, even though I hated the idea, I wanted to see that, was it a Camaro, electric Camaro? I wanted to see that succeed in some manner.
Sorry, Race.
I did, definitely.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I can't even remember who drove that. But yeah, cool car. And I wonder if that's kind of partially where drifting will end up having to go. Because realistically, in 10 years, people aren't going to be allowed to burn the fuel that we do to do that kind of motorsport and on the tyres and everything else.
I don't think
I
the
think
fuel
you will.
go.
I don't think
Yeah,
it'll matter. They'll
I don't
stop
think-
people driving dailies. I don't think they'll stop race car fuel.
I
Because
hope
it's
not.
I don't
I
think they will.
don't think it's going to go the electric route because it's not viable. I think it's more going to be, what is it? You know
Ethanol.
where it's
Hydrogen?
not ethanol, hydrogen. That's the one. I think it'd be more hydrogen.
What
than
happens if
anything
you
else.
crash with a hydrogen car? Is it just normal or is it worse?
Hydrogen works, it's just the oil companies won't allow it to happen.
I definitely don't know the password code, by the way, and it's not on a message.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
Oil, send it to you. Oil?
Oil.
Ah.
all the oil companies.
You just can't be Irish, really, can you?
Well, you can in drifting. You do better.
Yeah, there's something in the
That's
water.
what you did when the judges were Irish.
Well, nobody ever lost in Ireland for so many million years. It was weird.
Yeah, like
What
well,
it
I
was, Carl,
suppose
was
when
you didn't go over and try it.
I didn't need to. I know the story. I'm not good.
Yeah, he just didn't want to come over. He's like the biased judges.
No, the judges
I've
said
done a
that
bad.
instead.
Again, guys, if you're asking in the chat about the password, please
Well,
go
that's
and read the rules in the event info.
Ethan, can you try and fix your Wi-Fi if you're watching? Just glitched across the track and took many people out.
Yeah, hang on, I'll put the stream on board someone else for a minute. I just need to do a little bit of admin while I can here. Oh, you just put it on board with Reese, that'll do.
That'll do.
Hey, look, he's in Kev's car. He's driving Kev's car, right?
Here's a question.
I'm
for
so
the
really
people.
scared that Kev's not here.
Here's a question
Rest
for the
in
people.
peace, Kev.
We'll see how well this responds now, Max. Let's see. if to the people who watch Max's videos or vlogs or whatever they are, what would you
Thanks.
think of a series of him showing his progress of him learning to set up his car for competitions, but like not giving away all the secrets, but it gives a tutorial of how somebody was starting out could do.
That's a good
or
question.
What they could do.
I paint cars.
Oh yeah, we should do
so I can
painting
watch
with
a
Carl.
guy there, so.
Another tutorial.
How to
I
paint
don't.
with Carl Farrar.
I can't get to log on even with that password that you just sent me, Paul. I mean, it could be a complete moron. But...
Could it click refresh? Is all the cars grayed out? The carry.
Is it
Yeah.
that one I just sent you, Carl?
I think it's because it tried to put me in the car I was in to start with, and that car's been used.
Yeah, all of them are grayed out for me right now. So you can take a break and make yourself a cup of tea.
Do you like tea?
Can you make me one?
I could, but it'd take me ages to bring it over.
That's fine. I can wait.
Here's another question.
I'm
for
here all
people
day.
on YouTube.
Go, yeah.
Tea or coffee?
Tea or coffee? Yeah, that's a good one.
Max, I'll bring you a tea where I come shave your head.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
I can't log on.
Well,
so.
in order for that to happen, we need people in the comments to go ahead and donate on a Just Giving page, and then they will be entered to win the prize. The earlier that you donate, the more likely you are to win a prize, if my math is correct, right?
I just want to
we've got more
clarify
draws.
my question. Starbucks doesn't count as coffee.
What about a chocolate cream from Starbucks? Ooh.
Ice vanilla latte.
Oh my gosh, that was very British.
Just trying to catch up on a few people, trying to get men that are having issues and things.
So Max, here's another question for you to keep the chat going.
Yeah, go for it.
What's your favourite track that you have competed on since starting?
Since starting in drifting?
Doesn't matter even if it was in the E30 or the PS. What was your favourite track to compete on?
I mean, they all had their like moments at the time, but I think the ultimate one would probably be Riga.
Yeah.
Just because the fast entry, how skinny it is. You can't even tell it's skinny on the live stream, but when I was at the end of that straight, it was absolutely insane.
It tightens up onto that bend.
And you just don't realise how scary it is until you're there and you're going and you see if you go wide, you're in a wall with a grandstand behind it, and the walls are like massive thick pallets of concrete. So I think that's got to be the ultimate track. But the ultimate fun track, like one of the most fun days I had was in the E30 at Driftland. Just sending it.
Well, that's built for those cars, really, isn't it? It's got a lot of bend. Well, for an E30, it's built for the lower horsepower and the higher horsepower, so it's sort of, you don't need to force the car to be out wide or.
Yeah, 100%. I'd to be honest, I'd love a day where I could just go wild on Driftland and do whatever layout I wanted. But I'll try and get that set up so I can get like loads of friends to come up and just have a bash. I've been talking to some people, so hopefully that's something to come soon. Maybe next summer. It's just loads of friends and like YouTubers and people like that just come in all the way up to Driftland to have a play around and make some cool content.
Okay, so here's another one. Dream track to drift on.
It's Ebis Human Army. I mean,
that's gone now.
I don't. Is it gone?
Well, no, it's not gone. It's been converted
it's
back into a.
Not being, has been.
Or has been.
Did you not see the video the other day? Kuma Kubo uploaded him testing a GT86 rally car around there. It's dirt already.
Wow.
They just,
well,
we
didn't
specify.
specify.
They just laid the dirt on top of it and just did it.
But apparently, now I'm not gonna verify because I don't know 100%. That apparently they're making a track dedicated for drifting.
Yeah, so he posted that he wanted to put that track back because it was in a way too scary for people to normal people to use it. You were gonna, have to use a bash car kind of thing because you're likely to hit the walls, etc. But he'd learnt enough by running D1 GP events there over the years that he wanted to build a dedicated drift track. So put Minami back to a rally course for dirt bikes and rally cars and all that kind of stuff. And then, yeah, he's going to build a new track within the Ibisu complex.
To all the tracks in the world, I think there's only one track that I would like to see for one day.
Go for it.
Isn't it Rockingham? Or what was the one that was closed?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I nearly got on the last day of that, but as soon as I was starting drifting, that's when Rockingham was starting to leave. But yeah, when the last day on Rockingham, I nearly got on it, but didn't quite get there, and then next thing it was shut, which was sad. But I've got plenty of opportunities to drive some amazing tracks, so I'm not too fussed.
Yeah, but it's just the legacy of some of them.
Yeah, I miss certain tracks. Liddon Hill used to be a lot of fun.
Come on, Rob.
I think
Your
a lot
favourite.
of Liddon Hill was also like to do with a whole bunch of things. The staff that were running it at the time, the track manager, the people that were there. It was cool. And then the same at Rockingham. You know, exactly the same. You know, 100% I'm going to be biased on that one because my friend, you know, was running that, and it's always going to be great. And it's the same when I look at things like Matsuri. Friend runs that. I have a great time.
That was a really good event
Rob,
this year for me. I love Drift.
Your favourite track has to be the Cattle Mart in Clare in Ireland. Was it Clare? A long time ago.
Yeah, I went to
Fermoy.
That was awesome. I lay in a drainage ditch and photographed cars lower than the front bumper of the car. How cool is that? All the other media just looked at me like, what are you doing? But it was cool. I got awesome shots from that. That was when they had, who was over for that? Dario Shihara was over for that round, driving the DMAC S13. Yeah, really cool time that was.
Max, do you wish you could go back in time and compete in the indoor arena the time they had it in Ireland? I think Jack Shahan was in the S14 at the time. I
haven't even seen that on YouTube. I've seen some amazing tracks that I would like to go back and drive if it was physically possible.
I didn't make it over for the indoor round.
Yeah.
Alexander, the game is a Assetto Corsa. It's available on Steam for a couple of quid, and then you need a few bits of DLC, including the Japanese pack, just for sounds and things in here. But I think you can pick up the game with all its DLC for like £10, $10, that kind of thing. Yeah, and then you need a wheel and some mods that we've linked in our Discord. So if anyone has a wheel already on their PC and wants to join us, it's really not a lot of money to join us and not a lot of time. We're doing this now for 4 hours 20 minutes, so we've still got just under 8 hours to go. Plenty of time to join us if you want to.
Let me translate that for you into Irish, Rob. You need a wheel to drive. Skid. There you go.
And obviously the whole reason we're doing this is to support cancer research. It's something that's close to, I think it affects 1 in 2 people. So that's 50% of people. I'm sure you'll probably know people who it's affected, or it might have affected you. It affected me 2 years ago. Unfortunately, I lost my mum to cancer. But to combat that, I kind of decided to paint the car pink. And last year we did this live stream, and we got up to, I think it was £6,000. So we thought we're going to continue that. And at £10,000, I'm going to shave my head. If we get there, then all my hair on my head is going to come off. It's going to help loads of people, and any donation counts.
I think on that, if Max ends up shaving his head, would you prefer watching it on live stream, or live stream and in nice 6K goodness, if the videographer from Everything Drift shaves his head? Because
that's what I was kind of thinking about that, Rob.
Would be good, right? Sponsor opportunity here, Max.
If you had the stream in with Max has a full head of hair, he puts the helmet on, then a transition to the 6K video on YouTube where he takes the helmet off and he's bald, and then it shows the video of the process.
That's quite fun. But before all that, we need to get to 10k donations. So yeah,
Yes.
when you another incentive for you guys to donate is that when you do donate, you get entered into the prize draw, and we have loads of amazing prizes to win throughout the stream. So the next one that we're going to be picking out quite soon, actually, is going to be a £50 voucher to get your car detailed. There's loads of cool prizes to win, but I'll talk you guys through them in a little bit when we give the next one away. But stay tuned.
Thanks to the people that supplied those.
Oh,
prizes.
100%. They're all down the left-hand side of your screen. Huge thanks to those companies, because without them, this is not possible. So yeah, huge thanks to... Oh, we're all crashing.
What company is that?
Everything Drift, isn't it?
I think that's a panel beating company or something.
Wow, good.
Paul actually did a funny. It's really rare for everyone that's on stream.
The Irishman did a funny.
I haven't drifted for much of this session because I was busy having a drink and trying to cool down a bit. My office got a bit warm.
Something else you can do as well, Max, if you get time and you pull in if you need a break, is to give us a brief description on what some of them companies are, if people don't know.
100%. You know what I'll do? I'll put the camera on someone else driving, and I will, in fact, run through the prizes and the companies.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's time we change the track as well after that. It's 4:25.
Oh, do you want to do that now, and then I'll get everything ready?
I thought we started this track at 4.
Didn't we start this track at 3:15?
I think we might have, because it does feel like quite a while.
This is only the 4th track, which
feels
should have
longer
been
than
3 o'clock onward.
Such a good track. They just keep getting better and better.
Clearly, to the people watching, we don't rehearse this. It's all live.
Rehearse.
Oh yeah. We make some notes and wing it.
Wait, you guys made notes? So we've got, as I said, we've got some amazing prizes. So from Competition Clutch, they're giving away a full swag bag with socks, a beanie, a shirt, a bag, a banner, and a plate frame.
I
That's
have a
new one.
question.
Go on.
Does the left foot sock say clutch kick and the right one say throttle?
I'm not. I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure.
They're missing a trick. I will message them my branding idea.
Copyright it right now.
And then we've even got prizes from the British Drift Championship, so they're giving away tickets to one of their events this year, and an exclusive hat and some merchandise as well. If you don't know the British Drift Championship, it's in the name. They're a championship in the UK, in Britain, for drifting, which is quite good. Aldor Performance are giving away some amazing stuff as well. We've got the VP Racing fuel jugs, Mechanics gloves, their water wetter, which is super good at keeping your water wet, and then we've got loads of cool things.
Yeah, I love having dry water. Oh, I love it.
I can't do this. I'm
keeping your water wet.
I'm going to be giving away a passenger ride with me, an EBC cap, some stickers, and also an exclusive Max Drift t-shirt. So that's going to be cool. We'll definitely arrange to get one of you guys in my passenger seat flying around the track.
Any prizes that involve an idle screw for an SR20?
Computer says no, unfortunately.
Okay.
But you can win a full set of brake pads of your choosing from EBC Brakes. So huge thanks to all the companies, businesses for
Max,
helping us out
I
for the
know what
stream.
brake pads I want. Yours.
You want mine?
If you've got no handbrake, then you can stop using it, right?
But how will I make my drifting better?
I know, it's difficult.
But anyway, so all the well, some of the prizes we've given away already. We've given away a hoodie. We've given away entry to Supercar Sunday from Petrol Hedonism. We've given away some cleaning products from Tenzi, and we've also got 2 sets of that. So we're going to go give away some more Tenzi products later on to keep your car super clean. But what we will do is we will do a track change, have a quick ad break, and after that I will announce the winner of the £50 voucher from Ultimate Reflections. So I will catch you guys after the ad break. So, are we on to do the next giveaway?
Here.
It's been so long since I've been on this track.
Okay. My friends just came with a dog and he was just licking my arm and I was confused to what the sensation was.
Could
It
someone
would
tell
be
me?
weird if your missus just said sorry.
Could someone tell me the
Yeah,
password, please? Sorry.
No, we can't
Yeah.
say it on live stream, Max. You know better than that.
Yeah,
I'll
Max.
just quickly send you it.
No, I remember David Goldstraw was in here last year, and he just had got a puppy. I think it was David.
Yeah, it was.
He just
yeah.
got a puppy, and
Oh,
his
yeah, yeah.
puppy kept biting his feet.
Yeah. It was
Oh
brilliant.
yeah, I remember that.
Speaking of David,
Right, just
You're
get.
just talking about me.
I was just talking about last year for the charity live stream. You just got a puppy, and the puppy was biting your feet.
Oh yeah, so she's not a puppy anymore, and she's no longer biting my feet. She's asleep next to them.
Hey,
Don't clutch kick too hard, you wake her up.
There we go. Got some more people back in the server.
Wow, I got a penalty again and I did delete the AI file. Have you got to delete it for every track? Yeah.
Yeah, it's different for every track.
yeah.
It just
God.
depends if you go wandering off the track.
Oh no, I did. I fully went wandering off the track. It was because I thought I don't have a back to pit button, do I? So
You just wanted to go for a Saturday night drive.
I think you can drive all the way around at the end, like all the way around to the left after the last corner, and keep following it
You can, yeah.
without it messing up. Right, there you go, Lewis.
So, David, do you like your water wet?
As wet
If
as
so,
wet as possible.
You need
yes.
some water wetter from Old Hall Performance.
To fill in the gap
yes.
of what you missed, Max was talking on live stream, and could you repeat what you said, Max?
I can't even remember. I'm doing spreadsheets.
He said something about water being wet in speaking about a company, if I remember correctly.
It was talking
quite
about
funny at the
water
moment.
wetter.
I love
That's
it. It's the best name for anything, isn't it?
Yeah.
Water wetter makes your water wet.
Just
No,
not going to
the
make your water dry, is it?
Australian what's it? Easy Start's the best one, but I can't say it on
I
stream.
know exactly what it is, and I can't say it either. I'll message it to Rob just so he knows.
Me too. I kind of want to know what it is.
I bet Brandon doesn't come back, by the way, on subject of Aussies.
I didn't realise he left, and then I did.
Well, it's like midnight there now. He said he was going for a nap.
Okay, who else wanted to know what it was?
To be fair, he went off like 2 hours ago. He could do a full night's sleep and come back on and still drift at the end of it.
Someone's got a
Meatball.
Facebook message.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what
gonna
it's
go and watch.
called.
I'm gonna go and watch the new James Bond movie a bit later on, but I will return.
Be prepared, it's about 3.5 hours long.
I thought you were in the new James Bond movie.
Wish I was.
No joke,
good film.
Chase. That's what you buy. That's written on the can.
Right. So
If you Google it, you'll find a picture of the can.
we have the next
Whoa, that
prize
was some
to be
terrible timing.
announced. Yes, right. Next prize is ready. So this is for the £50 Ultimate Reflections voucher. So you get your car detailed. So it's time to open up the random number generator and see who has won the prize. So drum roll. Nice, really good, guys. Great drum roll. Here we go. Number 9. Oh wait, you actually dinged on the exact right timing for me. That was great. Number 19. And if
Rob,
I
I've just sent you
scroll,
a message.
number
I've just
19,
sent you a message.
Which is?
James Young. So James Young, congratulations. You have won a £50 voucher for Ultimate Reflections, so you can get your car detailed extremely well. So congratulations. Please drop me a message on social media and we will get that sorted out. Very much well done, and thank you for donating. If you guys want to be like James Young and win a prize, please do donate in the Just Giving link below. Everything goes to cancer research, helps out loads of people so much. It affects half the people in the world. 1 in 2 people.
Have you got the password, Brian?
So, yeah, please
Yeah,
do
no,
donate.
that wasn't for me. That was what I have been sent.
Okay.
If you look through it, how it's presented correctly.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
don't worry. I had troubles earlier on because I'm dyslexic.
What prizes are you giving away so far since I've been away?
So far, we have given away the Ultimate Reflection voucher that you just heard, 10Z car cleaning products, Retributes hoodie, and petrol hedonism tickets. So the next one, do you want to do Exo Racing next? Should we go for that? I think we should. So that's a full merch bundle and a £25 voucher. So next prize to give away is that. James Young, please drop me a message to pick up your voucher from Ultimate Reflections. But yeah, next thing is Exo Racing merch bundle, £25 voucher. Massive thank you to them for helping us out with the stream and to all the other companies for helping us out.
Go on then, Chris.
But for now, let's get back in the server and get driving.
Never driven this track before.
Have you not?
Really?
No.
Are you sure?
In the clip there, Dank.
So, guys, if you're waiting to get into the server and haven't received the password yet, just give it a few minutes. We're just giving a chance for people that haven't been in the server yet to join us.
Oh, I've got a Kit Kat.
So if we get 15 minutes into a server and we haven't filled it up with new people, we'll send a password out to everybody else.
Everyone.
Trying to be fair to everybody and get as many people in to get a chance to drift in here as they can. Because there's currently like 30, 40 people trying to get in. There's only 20 slots.
So for
10
any
of which are taken by like us regulars. So we're doing our best, guys.
If any of you are watching the stream right now or just listening, if you're just listening, look at the screen right now, and I think you should all watch what I'm about to do. Just because you should.
Oh, that's bumpy.
So get watching, and I'm going to do it.
Oh, I know what he's going to do. I know. He just opened a Kit Kat. Can you guess what he's going to do? He's going to bite.
The wrong way.
Bite. No, he's going to bite all four of them in one go.
Yum, yum,
Just, I hate you so much.
Sally's watching the live stream downstairs, Paul, just to hear your voice, by the way.
Yay! Somebody knows me. That's about it. That's all who cares.
Oh, you've got a fan.
Max, I'll give you a lead.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh, Max, I hate you with all my fibre.
Bumpy around that big goal,
Guys,
really.
can you make sure you're going to chase lane?
Oh. Don't eat your mouthful. Don't talk your mouthful.
Are we
Don't
managing,
eat your
Chris?
mouthful.
We're managing. I'm
Oh,
managing.
hey.
Oh dear.
Rob, you can't teach him manners. He just ate a Kit Kat the wrong way.
Lewis, I want to chase you.
Oh, I'm not avoiding that. Oh, Milo!
Whoops.
Oh, God.
What?
People in my
thing.
people in my comments are saying they're proud of me. So
I'll just go for the. Ready?
Oh, washed out.
yeah, we'll go with us three here. Oh,
Oh God.
Not again, Lewis.
Gas spawns are a bit close.
I think I might go back to SR.
Whoa,
Oh,
Chris.
sorry, Jack.
That was totally you, that.
Maybe, a little bit.
Ah!
All.
Sorry, Jack. I got caught out by the
Driving
curb.
Max, you're bullying me, mate.
I'm really scared because there's like a proper professional guy behind me.
Who's that?
Got Reese.
We're going for a backy.
Yeah, I can do.
Whoa, I don't know what that was there, but can't back into the middle of a train, guys.
Oh God. Lost all steering on them curbs.
It all went bad when three people in front,
Oh
one
my
of them
God,
messed
that
up
was
and then came back in front of me.
Oh, go on, Jack.
That was savage.
Yeah.
You ready?
Not quite. I'm not quite behind you yet.
Ah.
There you go. Go on.
Do you know what I want to see? I would pay to see this. Max is always confident on the simulator, doing backwards entries, this, that, and everything else.
Is it going to be a backwards entry in real life?
I've yet to see him do one in real life.
Have you not seen
Uh,
the video?
I've
Or a
seen
good
me do one
burnout.
in real life. Don't even.
Or a decent burnout.
Everyone
yeah.
else in the chat, everyone watching the stream has seen that EBC advert when I did an awesome burnout.
Really?
I generated more smoke by starting my car.
Max,
this
I've done a
morning.
better one than E46.
What happened there?
I actually... Wait, where did I do good backwards entries? I did them at
remember, Max,
Snetterton.
in an old hall performance, and you doing a burnout, and then stopping, and them going, "You can do more," and you were like, "No, no."
No, 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 no.
Rob has
Yeah,
the
that's
evidence.
exactly what you said. Yeah, no, 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 no.
Yeah, it was. Well, tyres are expensive, so.
You're in drifting.
Hey, wait,
The
Carl.
idea is
Carl,
to have no tires
you've
left.
seen me do a cool backwards entry at Snetterton, haven't you?
It's awkward.
Yeah, but you were facing the wrong way when you did
Did he
it.
just say this is awkward?
He did.
Oh, that man makes me so angry.
Was that the day you forgot to bring your glasses? I think it was. To say yes.
Did I see it?
That comment, Carl, is almost worth sponsoring you in return.
Well, hello.
Max, you did a back T-side last year, qualified.
Oh yeah, 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 and that's on video, and you caught it.
Because you got zeroed for going too backwards.
Yeah, I got zeroed for being too awesome.
I
So
didn't
there.
see it. So
Well,
it didn't
I will
happen.
send you a video of it if you didn't see it, Mr. Paul.
Oh, he's so salty.
I got a video of you
I'm
coming to do a
literally
back
like
at
chips from
BDC.
I got my
McDonald's.
other arm
Going
licked. I
off.
got my other arm licked then. That was weird.
Remember that, Max?
What?
I got a video of you from BDC trying to do a backy and you went off.
Well, to fail you have to.
Sorry,
no,
sorry.
To succeed you
sorry.
have to fail. That's what they say.
That was the first time I met you, Matt.
What, when I was being
I
awesome?
bet you regret it.
The
Oh,
time
when's
you done
Mr. Story coming on?
The time you done your backwards entry at T-side.
Paul, I will send you video footage of me doing a reverse entry and it being cool.
Around me, Lewis.
It's on your YouTube video, isn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah, it's in my
What's
YouTube video. So Paul, you should have seen it because you watch all my content and keep up to date every Sunday at 4 PM.
I think I might have seen one of Max's videos once.
I've
Yeah.
seen the one he made of Jake that's so cringeworthy he won't release it.
That's
I think
great.
it was on the back. I think it was on when I was at something.
I only watch videos that Rob and Lewis edit, you see. That's the problem.
Well, they've edited lots of my videos.
Oh my
Oh my god!
I just saw flying yellow PS. I got
No.
dizzy
Bird is
watching
a
it.
plane.
And it's not Kev at the minute because Tash has killed him.
It seemed that was the case, yeah.
Oh, that's a gold straw.
Should we message and
Yeah.
check he's okay?
I'm still getting used to the track, so.
I think we need to
forgive
send
my
someone
bad line.
round.
I don't know, because I don't know if we're like an accomplice if he has been murdered.
Are you okay, or have you been murdered?
Hello, Dave.
Whoa!
There's some lag. Oh my god, what? Oh, that was savage.
I got Reese on my door, but it's really difficult because the people in front were kind of not on a line I could really follow easily.
It's Crash.
Let's
Who's
just be
weird?
honest. He's better than you, Rob.
No, if you saw the people in front, they were like offline, slow, all over the place. I was struggling.
Hey, come on, guys.
Because I was
You
leading.
start.
Oh my god, did
Pick
he
your
hit it,
back
David?
foot first.
Reese, if
It's
you're
not-
watching this, please get time to jump into the chat so we can talk and discuss your experience on the video you did recently.
Why are you talking like you're a recorded message?
Because somebody's got to say it.
You're Microsoft Sam, but Irish.
Well, I'm trying to clarify my words. I am Irish. It is hard to understand me.
Oh.
He is out of here.
He's proper good, isn't he?
That was good, David, except your entry.
I'm struggling with
sorry.
the V8. That's my
You just
problem.
a little bit too quick first corner and you missed the one on the...
Oh, yeah, into the clip, yeah.
No, you can't. I prefer
Sorry,
the
Efren,
SLR.
I'm not sure what you said.
Is that a gold straw?
It's a wide line.
I'm back here, yes.
It's Senor David.
Max, where are you?
Where am I? I'm coming around the. I'm at the start line now, just behind you. Uh oh.
Oh.
Right.
This is
Everyone
gonna
that's
be
waiting for the server
broken.
password, anyone that's got a message into me at the minute, I'll get the link to you in a second.
I am jumping
Because
off
we're-
in 5 minutes anyway, so there'll be another space.
We're a few minutes in, so give everyone else a chance to jump in.
Is that Maximilian? No, it's Lewis.
Maximilian, thanks for that. Oh!
Ooh, lots of messages at the minute.
Ooh.
Expecting big things, Paul.
Actually, seems to have lots of breadth.
No, don't even.
Oh, sucked into that corner. I'm on the grass. I need that SR.
Rob, I just messaged you
On
on Facebook. Yeah,
can you Discord? Sorry, I've not got.
yeah, that's fine.
I've got so many windows open for different things.
Max, you need to remember, we are boomers.
I'm getting like 20 messages at a time on Discord. It's easier just to look in one place at the minute.
That was very backwards.
I was just showing Max how it's done.
I don't know where you've got this idea from.
For everyone asking, the game we're playing is a set of Corsa. It's on Steam for like $10, £10 usually for the DLC included. Just need some kind of wheel to play it with, really, to drift correctly on it.
You need a bit of luck as well and a bit of skill.
Lewis, will you do me a favor and look down and tell me what those 3 things at your feet are?
Middles.
Well, he doesn't know what the middle one is. He keeps hitting me.
Quicker in your own place, you will you?
Oh, hi Rob.
Oh, Paul's actually in the server. Sweet.
I am! Because I got too cold, I had to drive.
Bit like your engine.
Ow.
I don't know what line that is, Paul, but okay.
Well, if you've seen the car ahead of me.
I do like the clips on this track, it's quite flowy.
Yeah, it's nice. Fun track.
If you're not on the right line, it's Mount Kilimanjaro bumping.
Okay, so we have £92 to go until we get to 7,000. So if you guys want to get us to that little goal, we've got to go through the little goals, and then we can get to the big goal of 10,000, where all my hair disappears off my head.
Where his favourite sound sounds like.
Yeah, exactly like that. So
exactly like that.
yeah, can't wait for that. But first, we've got £92 to get to £7,000 donated, which is just amazing. And yeah, we all actually, what we've got now is we've got a redraw of a prize, because someone can't get all the way down to the UK to get Ultimate Reflections to do the car detail. So yeah, thanks to James Young for saying you can't make it, so we'll redraw that prize now. So I will get the random number Jenny up, and yeah, someone else will win a prize. So here is the fun bit. Here we go. Random number generator.
Who's leading?
No, but
Generate number.
dear God.
Well,
Number
he's just
18.
hanging on.
I was trying to do the sound for him. Never mind.
So number 18.
Let's give up on the Irish guy.
We already did, Paul. Don't worry about it.
Wow, I'm being chased by
Number
Reece Patterson.
18, and who that is?
He's driven a better car than you, David.
I
Okay,
feel more nervous
so-
now than
Oh,
I have
wow.
in real BDC.
Lewis, what are you doing, you plum?
Number
I hit you
18.
twice.
Plum.
No, you hit me once and then to apologise, you're really punching me off.
Sorry, I'm sorry about the second one at least.
Okay.
I'd already pushed you off track and then came and hit you again.
Paul Howell. Go on, Paul, do a lead.
I'm sorry, I crashed into you. Let me make it up to you by crashing into you again.
So, number 18 is my sister. Which means, well, I mean, like, she has a very messy and untidy car. So I feel like she'll be quite happy with this. So next time I see her, I'll let her know that she has a car detail, and she'll be very happy about that. So anyway, keep the donations coming in, guys, and yeah, hopefully you can win some more stuff.
Oh, well, sorry, sorry.
I think you've gone wrong.
Oh dear.
Genuinely nervous right now. That Reese Tatterson's chasing me again. Is he in the chat?
No, we're trying to get him in.
It does make me nervous every time he chases me because I want to be really good because I want him to think I'm good. And I'm always like, ooh.
I will message him.
Yeah, I was more nervous those last two runs than I was in like BDC against people like Kevin Quinn. That was quite scary.
Max, I do have a video idea for you.
Uh-oh. Go on.
And a prize.
And a prize.
And a prize.
Go on.
A broken idol screw.
Well, not necessarily a prize, more of a video idea.
Paul, be quiet for a week.
What was the idea, Paul? Sorry.
Reese, your car, video drive.
Yeah, but why? He's already driven like a better one. So it'll just be like going to Aldi after going to Waitrose.
But it's experience that's like he can compare your car against.
Now Aldi's
the
not going to sponsor our stream, are they? Jesus.
Well, no, that's just where they are on the market map.
Like Max has ever driven to a shopping place.
Oh, don't even.
You're like this, Carl. So Lewis, right, has had his dad obviously at every single round, hasn't he, helping us film.
Oh,
I had no idea what you were going to say then. It sounded really weird. Lewis has had his dad at every round.
Yeah. So
Okay.
his dad's been at every round putting all the GoPros on the car, as you've seen.
Yeah.
We went out at round 4 just to get a quick bite to eat. So we nipped into Asda, picked up supplies and stuff. And Lewis was like, oh yeah, I don't think I fancy KFC. I'm just getting some in here. So his dad's like, alright. So he picks up a pasty. And then Lewis was like, nah, actually, I'm going to go KFC. And bought his dad a portion of chips while having a huge meal himself.
And as I say, that's all he wanted.
Wow.
Seems fair. He asked for chips, I bought chips.
That's exactly
He helps
what
you
made
film
me
for
get
6 full weekends a year, and you buy him like a portion of chips as a meal.
It was probably like, do you want anything like chips? And he's going, yeah. But if you just said, do you want anything like chips or a boneless banquet?
Yeah. Because that's what Lewis had. Lewis had a massive boneless banquet.
Yeah, chicken fillet burger. But would you like some chips, Dad? Yeah, I would, yeah. Oh, you're a good son. Just demolishing like 3 full chickens.
So
I wouldn't have thought Lewis was like that, but after I've seen him pump me off and then pump me off to say sorry for punching me off the first time, my perception's changed.
I was
What
showing
you
my
need to do,
affection.
Carl, is next time that Lewis agrees to do a video for you, just pay his dad. Seems fair.
Then his dad will only get him one chip. Not a bag, just one.
I'm looking for food, but it's all chocolate.
Oh, I mean, I've got all sorts down here next to me. I got some some stomachs.
I don't want to have 2 packets of crisps, but I'm gonna have to. It's such a hard life. Right, here we go.
Just think of the calories you're burning streaming for 12 hours.
Not many at all. Not as many as I
you
would
not want
walking to
to?
school and then going for a run.
Oh, this is really not smooth things.
Oh my god.
Hi, Rob.
No, that was slow.
Places.
I'm yet to drive with Carl on this
I
track.
had a job to stay behind you there, David. Sorry.
I couldn't left foot brake any harder.
Can you imagine what Max is going to look like if he gets his head shaved?
And
Eating lots of chocolate, so he's going to be spotty as hell.
I'm just gonna be like a giant football.
Oh.
Giant football? Small football?
Yeah, you are a bit of a small football.
I meant giant as in wide.
So you're looking forward to shaving this head, Lewis?
Yeah, it'd be fun.
The ultimate test for the Black Magic camera.
For their relationship.
I show my true affection towards him.
Well, that was nice.
Through
Slid right up
shaving
your
all
door.
my hair off.
Yep.
On ball. Show me something. Sorry. Throttle's on the right, Paul.
Are you guys driving round or
Hey,
resetting?
good evening, gents. Good evening, good evening.
It's alive!
Oh,
You're not
didn't tell
dead.
you.
I went to go and get Christmas tree.
You didn't get beat with it, did you?
No, Tash came in. What did
Don't worry, Kev. Your car's been in safe hands. Reese Tattleshall's been in it the entire time.
Who?
Reese Tattleshall, the guy that won Drift Masters.
Oh, nice.
Tatterson.
Same thing. Reese,
You said
anyway.
tassel or something.
Can someone ping me the current password? Would be lovely.
Yes, when I finish the run. Yeah, so he's been in it, the guy that went and drove
Oh!
Peter Vientek's car.
Oh, nice. Oh, here, yeah, cool.
So it's been going around the track, not doing Kev things.
Wait.
What? Going off the track, going. Whee!
Paul, are you even skidding, Paul?
I was. I just left so you could join in. So don't be so mean. But it seems that slot. Yeah, it's full again. I left and it was immediately gone.
I'm back with my snacks now.
Come on, Jack, let's have it.
Let's go.
I know it's been pretty full for the last couple of hours.
Not as full as
Yeah,
I
if
am
anyone
after this
wants to
packet of
join,
crisps.
Drop me a
Yes,
message.
Lewis is
We'll
leading.
make sure when the track changes that you get a chance to join in.
Oh, I heard Rob listen to the stuff he has.
Well, that didn't go very well.
Do you remember when we drove this track for like a month?
Yeah.
Is Jimmy in chat?
Is it Jimmy?
Is it?
I don't know.
Jimmy.
Jimmy that we know, Jimmy? Or just a Jimmy?
I don't know. What's Jimmy's gamer tag?
I don't know.
Oh, well, I don't think it's Jimmy. Then.
I don't
Jimmy
think it is.
Drifty.
I think
Doesn't
his.
sound like no.
I thought Jimmy, as in James Moore, had access to this chat, so...
Yeah, I don't think it is him.
Connor Falvey is in.
Yeah, he was talking to me one night.
Dango is in and his steering looks broken.
Yeah, I know.
That's just the way he drives.
Right.
It's just bad driving.
No, it is.
I'm gonna wait after this train and do a lead.
Rob's in because he's about to get probably punted off.
Oh, is Lewis
Try me
behind
that's
him?
not too then.
Whoa! No, Lewis is in front of me.
Paul, do you know the password?
Kind of.
Actually, I don't.
Okay.
Oh, what an entry, Rob, like that.
So, when your steering's broken, you just go back to the pit. Why does it not fix it?
You got to have
Because
your steering
to
wheel
have the wheel
straight.
You can't have it like locked.
But your wheel straight, then hit.
Yeah, this is a track, David, that I know very well. It's the one I learnt to drift in this game on.
Yeah, that was a very good line. I like that. I couldn't keep up, actually.
Yeah, we used to just do this track continuously because it was a lot of fun.
It's
Have you
good.
just started this track?
Not really a fan of the bumps, but...
We're about 25 minutes, 35 minutes into this track.
Okay.
Right.
Rob, in a second,
Oh,
shall
good.
we drag
Hi,
Mr.
Lewis.
Dango into a chat
Take it
and
then.
do a cheeky interview with him?
I'm trying to catch up to you.
Yeah, you did. You just drove into me. I dropped my chips.
I was trying to catch you and I kind of just sped into you.
Ask your dad if he's got any spare.
I'm eating all the health. I've got a pork pie, a scotch egg.
Oh,
and
I
a
just...
mustard tub.
Whoops! The guy in front was a little bit slow on
Oh,
transition. And
I've
I
got
just
Olaf
leant
Eriksson
against,
leading out.
Reese and spun him out.
Oops.
Oh my god.
I've
What
had-
just happened?
Nice
Yeah.
lead boosted. That was lovely.
Thank you.
I don't know where I...
I've just turned the stream on and Max is getting absolutely smashed around the circuit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, me and Lewis are just in a nice little train at the minute.
It's because Kev was watching, I knew, and then I crashed.
Lewis is learning how to left foot brake.
You mean Lewis learned to brake?
Yes.
Ow. Ow.
You used my
I
car
know how
before.
to brake.
Close. So close. Come on, David.
I thought you needed a bit more length on that one, so...
Rob, should we grab Dango and do a quick interview with him in a different chat?
you want to punish him like that?
I do, indeed. Especially because I know he's eating
I
his
might
chips.
actually, I genuinely might tune in just to listen to that.
Yeah, well, you're
Stanger
next,
always gives a
David,
good
so
interview.
you
Oh,
can
well,
kind
it
of
was-
warm up, yeah.
That run was beautiful. That. I mean, it was me driving, but it was still just very smooth. I enjoyed it. Where would you like me, Max?
Rob can shift you around. Ooh, I've got a hula hoop and it's actually a ring. Look at that, guys. I should save this for my future wife, or just for Lewis when he comes over later.
Scared of Reese Tatterson. Come on, stick him, Rob. Stick him. Stick him, Rob. Stick him more.
Right, Mr. Carl, we have moved you into a different chat.
Have you?
We have. I didn't even notice. I had to go and look. So I have a list of questions for you.
Well, I'm going to bail back to the pits because multitasking
was
isn't
awesome.
a problem, but the
I'm now the Drift
noise
Masters
is
virtual
distracting.
champion, right? I get to drive Peter's car.
So, Max.
So,
I'm all yours.
Mr. Dango McMango, we'll start off with some easy questions, such as what is the favourite car that you ever driven? That was such good English, but you know what the question is.
Reese, go right lane, go right lane.
Yeah, it was very eloquent. Is there any way of me turning off the chat of everybody else, or do we just have to tolerate?
There shouldn't be any chat from anyone else. It's just Rob.
Oh, that's cool then. Okay, so drift car, I assume.
Yeah, we'll go for drift car and then you can do road car after.
Okay. It's a really tricky thing because my favourite drift car that I've ever driven is my Laurel because it feels like home. It's really easy to drive, looks cool, sounds good. It's not the fastest thing I've ever driven, and it's probably, not the most. Well, it's certainly nowhere near a competitive vehicle anymore. But for me, it is my favourite drift car. It's not about money and power. I've driven a lot of vehicles, as you can imagine. Hayden Cruikshank's car is really savage.
Yeah.
Have you driven it?
Yeah, of course I have.
Where did you get to drive that?
I drove it for 2.5 laps at Driftland, and that used 2 Valinos and I think something like 20 litres of race fuel or something ridiculous. 18 litres, I think it was. So it used a few gallon of fuel to do a few laps. It was having some running problems, so it used slightly more fuel. But yeah, I did 2.5 laps at Driftland because I was going to use it at Brands Hatch. So I had to make sure I could drive it. It had so much front grip. I nearly head-butted the side windows when I turned in, and all the power, all the noise. But it didn't really translate into a car that was massively fast due to the fact that it's just burning the tyres when you get to the higher end of the revs, and it's just all of the power. The Chase is quite pleasant to drive. The Rex was awful. S-bodies are all very nice and pleasant to skid. But
I agree.
It's very samey, isn't it? It's nice to use something that's different. You stand out a bit more, and that's kind of from the years I've seen you drifting. That tends to be where you end up trying to go for with your cars, is being different.
I'm never gonna win championships particularly, and I'm never gonna be that competitive. So I'd rather drive something that's cool. I probably would be more competitive in like a PS, S14, S15, but I've tried it. I had a play with the LSX one this year, and it is easy to drive and it is fast, and I can see you could do well in them. And I might use something like that a bit more next year, but Chase is kind of my jam, really.
Yeah, I think, well, you look very comfortable in the cars. I remember one time I came out with you at Three Sisters in your car when I broken mine, and you just did the whole lap with your arm on the roof of your car, and the other arm, steering the steering wheel, doing some drifts.
Occasionally, playing with the stereo.
Yeah, but just changing the volume. And I thought, you know what? Good on you, like, you're proper just going for it, proper being cool, and you're enjoying yourself. So
That's why we started to do drifting. What you do now, Max, is, I watched you at Riga and just thought, wow, really proud for England, for you. You've done so well in such a short period of time. And you are amazing, but I'm not that guy. I can't turn it on in a lap and hit all the clips and do that sort of stuff, or be brave enough or have enough trust in all the other drivers to just park on the door on the first corner. So I mean, we have won the odd thing, but it's more being consistent and just being able to drive the line. I'm more of a fancy demo driver probably as a flat-out competition driver, so the long then is perfect for that. Looks cool, big stereo, sounds great. It's probably done more passenger rides than any car in the UK over the period of time that it's been running for at Three Sisters, and I just love that.
Yeah, no, I absolutely love driving with you. Like last weekend, was it at Three Sisters? I was back in E30, and it's like it's a car that I care about and I love, and I don't want to crash it. But at the other time, it's not like it's a horrendously expensive comp car with a wrap that I've got to keep clean and all that sort of stuff. And it's good just to have the practice and just go for fun. Like, I do love competition and all that sort of stuff. But as you say, lots of drifting is just having fun and sending it around the track, and that's why I love it as a sport. So, definitely see eye to eye with that.
Yeah.
And that's what I think
well, we would,
a trend that runs throughout
that's what we
drifting.
were doing at Three Sisters, weren't we, last week? I was right, touching you almost around the full track because either it's a little bit long, and I did trust you 100%, and it was nice to be that close all the way around.
100%. Okay, so we'll do the road car question then. What is your dream road car, or your favourite road car you've ever driven?
Dream road car is a completely different thing because I've never driven one and they're probably awful. But for some reason, maybe it's because Batman had one, I'd just like a Lamborghini Aventador black. I don't know whether that would be awful to drive. But
I mean, with the cost of it, I think you probably would enjoy it.
Yeah, I've driven a lot of high-end cars. The problem is, my friend's got one and they needed a set of brakes and it was £11,000. And if we go drifting as well, then no one could have £11,000 on a brake service. So it's not buying the car, it's maintaining it really. So I think dream car would be an Aventador. As a nice daily, the new shape Range Rovers are probably one of the best cars for just all-round vehicles. Again, I've driven more cars than, I'm fortunate to most people. RS6s, RS4s, they're great cars, but someone's going to donk you on the head or come through your front door and take it. So I don't want a vehicle that I have to worry about on a day-to-day basis. And they do steal everything now. So that's why I have like weird, random old things that are just a bit cool.
Yeah, definitely. I respect that as well because lots of people aren't really into supercars. If they're into drifting, they'll say something like, "Oh, I want a daily in R34, or something like that." But no, I probably agree with that. Like the dream car thing, like a supercar is just such a cool thing to have, and it's although they're not unique.
Yeah.
They're still
we've got
amazing.
A ridiculous situation now, though, haven't we? Whereas an I've obviously owned virtually most Japanese cars, so I've had an R34 GTR, and now that car is 150, 160,000 pounds, and you compare that to an Aventador, you would be absolutely mental. It's an old Datsun at the end of the day.
Yeah, 100%.
I've got a few GTRs right now, but an Aventador is a supercar. It is something that is a work of art and sounds amazing, looks amazing.
It is slightly insane when you're looking at cars that were fun but cheap enough to have, and now people like yourself that have them can just look at it and go, well, if I just hold on to it, it's a retirement plan.
It shouldn't be.
No, it really shouldn't be, no.
And the jump between 32, 33, 34 is insane for no good reason. I've got a couple of 32 GTRs and a couple of 33 GTRs. We did have a 34 and I sold it for like 30 odd grand, probably worth 160 now.
I think because of it, that's where the BMWs and Lexus and the other kind of alternative drift cars go up in value because people can demand more because other people can't afford to go and buy an S chassis or a Skyline or anything else anymore.
You're pretty limited on rear-wheel drive vehicles, though. These days there's not much stuff that is rear-wheel drive that could be used as a skid car. So you are sort of on this insane. You're very limited to what you can buy and go skidding with now. So GT86 is the next chassis, all your sort of 370s. Well, they're pretty rare. But we have ruined the JDM market now. I mean, I drive cars and I owned them when they were cheap. My first skid car is my Laurel. I bought it off Paul at JDM on a car park, race course. He took me around a car park and said, "This is skidding." And I was like, "That's the best thing I've ever done in my life." Bought the car on a credit card and drove it home. Had a straight cam SR in it. And I used to do drift days, drift one with John at Buxton. Drive the Laurel there with 10 tyres in it, drift all day, drive home. Didn't think anything of it. Buxton. You know, now your BMW smashing them to pieces, but they weren't too terrifying. I was buying S-bodies for a couple of £1,000, which is where they should be. I've got a two-tone PS coming over from Japan now. It's probably a £15,000 car. It's a non-turbo.
I was so jealous of that. That's definitely like one of my dream road cars, is to have like a two-tone PS. It's just kind of cool.
Yeah, and it is. It's all of them things. It's a CA non-turbo. It's got a sunroof. It's got some rare parts on it. But it's £15,000. I mean, it is a terrible vehicle for £15,000. Whatever its true value is, you know, an M3 VA E92 is a fantastic car, and you'd probably get one for that sort of money. How can you even compare it? My old Bentley that everyone was suitably jealous of, which was funny, was like a £20,000 to £25,000 car. I got it trade for under that figure. It wasn't much dearer than the PS is now. It was a Bentley and RST. It was a 6.7 litre twin turbo, £170,000 new vehicle, and it was the price of what a non-turbo PS is worth now. It is ludicrous.
Yeah, I remember being at events with Christian Lewis, and people would be like, "Oh, that's a hell of a car build," and it's like, it's pretty basic. It's like an R33 with about maybe 10 grand's worth of parts in it. Forged engine and not a lot else. And then now, he phoned me the other day and was like, kind of tempted to sell a 33, and I was like, don't be stupid, because sentimental value, you could never replace it. I was like, I get that car is now going up in value ridiculously, but I think anyone selling one now would just never be able to buy another one, and would regret it massively.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to spend the money again.
Because,
that's the problem.
You know, you sell a Skyline now, or a decent S chassis, and 5 years down the line, when you go, actually, I'd quite like one again, they've gone up that much that you could never afford one.
And even if you could, it's the getting your brain past the fact that when you've owned them, I've got a 32 GTR that has cost sub £10,000, and that is probably a £30,000 to £40,000 car now. And I can't buy new ones because they're too much money, and my brain won't accept how much they are.
Yeah.
So then you get the new people that are just buying one, and they're like, "Look at this, I bought it, and it was this much." But they're absolutely mental, really. It is a really weird time for drifting and cars in general. It's why you get crackle maps on Fiestas driving around everywhere, and Golf R's and stuff, because they can't really afford the cool stuff. But you can have brand new nice vehicles. And, you know, you jump in one of these old S-bodies or a Skyline to a point, they're awful. My Crown was quite nice. I quite like that. I mean, I've had vehicles that I think are fantastic for their own reason. So that's why I always say, like, when people say, what is your favourite car? For what purpose? Want to blast around some country lanes, you know, it's not the same as you want to drive somewhere that's 4 hours in a car. And obviously, I'm old now, so I could have cars for different occasions.
Sorry, talking and drifting is really difficult for
me. Carl, so someone in the comments says, how much to buy an R32 off Dango?
I've got 3 32 GTRs, and they're sort of, one of them's never for sale. It's my first drag car. I've just sold a 32 GTST, and people said it was too cheap, but I thought it was reasonable, and that was 15. But I think you sort of 30 grand is the minimum for a 32 GTR these days, and that's between sort of 30 and 50 depending on the car. So an insane amount of money, really. Buy something that's just nicer, unless you're buying it as an investment.
Just buy a house.
Well, they don't go up in value as quick as Japanese stuff at the moment. I've got 2 PS13s.
But the market is a little bit more stable.
I don't know if it is. People said that years ago. They said they'd never be any dearer than they are 2 years ago, and they're massively dearer than they've ever been. I've got 2 PS13s, a Chaser and a JZX81 in Japan at the moment. I can't afford to actually ship them back in a container because the containers are too much.
Yeah.
So we'll roll
Yeah,
and
because
roll
that
off.
went up 10 times the price, didn't it? Near enough.
Container for me was 3,500 for a container, and they've just quoted 12,000 for a container.
Yeah.
So obviously I'm not doing that. We've got a RA28 Sleeper in Florida coming back in a container, and I think that's like 2,000. which is perfectly fine. But the Japan containers to here are completely bonkers. Just it is a really weird thing.
In general, containers are stuck on the western side of the world.
Yeah, they are.
Rob,
And
do you think you
the
could
other
just
problem-
check your messages for me? Sorry, on Discord.
me?
Rob. But yeah, it just seemed like importing cars is a very interesting market at the minute. But speaking of all the way over in Japan, maybe this will be something that you'll know about. It's like, what is your dream track to drive on? Is it in Japan? Is it in America? Where is it? What is it?
Shame is me and Hayden have done Japan and we did a Bisu, and it's the track that is now gone. And I feel lucky and privileged to be able to drive it, and it was an amazing time. And it'll never happen again. You know, we drifted in the sun in the day, and it snowed some days in the afternoon, and went back to the hotel, and we were just in the mountains skidding in Japan. It is all you want, and I don't, you know, I may do it again, but it won't be the same. A lot of the tracks in the UK are amazing, you know, and me and you, Max, have been lucky enough to drive them all. You know, we've very fortunate. People have gone to, like, you know, Teesside, Three Sisters, Driftland 73 times in 1 year. And, you know, this year we've done Silverstone, Brands, Snetterton, Donington, and just been able to nail round on some of the best tracks. And some of them are the best tracks in the world. And it's, you know, I'd like to do some FD stuff, but a little bit old and probably not rich enough by any means to want to do that anymore. I'd like the idea of it, but I don't think I'll ever do that now. What would you like to do, Max?
What would I like to do? I would like to do the Japanese tracks, but as you say, they're pretty much gone now.
Well, no, they're all. It's only the jump one that's
but that's
gone.
that's the one. That's the one I want.
Yeah.
But I think, you know, so some of the tracks that hopefully I'll be driving in Drift Masters next year are definitely on my list. But another thing I really want to drive is Evergreen in America, Formula Drift track.
Yeah.
It just seems amazing to go around a bank, and I know Formula Drift is a different style of driving, but just planting your foot round a nearly NASCAR-sized corner is just crazy, and leaving a massive pile of smoke behind you, and you can't let off, and you're exactly running a wall for a solid, you know, 10-20 seconds. I think that seems like something that I don't want to miss out on. But as you said, like the jump drift track in Japan, that is the one that I really want to drive ultimately. But yeah, it's sad.
It's gone. But Rockingham used to be, you know, we used to do Rockingham days. Drift Master is there, and it wasn't anything on as big as the FD tracks, but it was amazing to be able to do that and just be able to do full power transitions. I mean, the Silverstone track we were at this year, you know, you could go pretty fast.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a shame. I mean, you've got the chance. You've got the rest of your life to drift all the tracks. I'm probably at a point where I need that much practice. I probably wouldn't enjoy it that much because I'd need to practice that much to get a line that's good. Whereas you could probably just drive on the sim for a bit and just run around it straight away.
I hope I get to drive these tracks in the future. Jason Clark says to you that you should cheer up because you sound sad.
No, I'm just old, Mr. Clark. That's the problem. And I put the drift rig on last night and for 5 minutes and stayed on till nearly 2:30 in the morning. And we've been on here for five and a half hours today, so I'm probably just tired. I probably am a bit sad, really, but just old mainly.
Yeah.
It's my dulcet tones.
Oh, Rob has actually managed to leave the the Discord
Chat.
call, which is very interesting and quite bad timing, I'll say. So how did you start your car interest then? That's quite a good one, I think.
Car interest in general. I've always loved cars. I was dealing in cars when I was 16 years old. I had radio controlled cars and I swapped one for a real car, and I tried to do it up in my garage and sell it for more money, and I did that up to being 17. I had two cars when I was 17 years old, which was an MG Metro Turbo and a Mark II Escort.
That's awesome.
They were both pretty awful cars. And then ever since then I've done it. Obviously I'm trained as a computer programmer and got psychology qualification stuff, a bit boring. But I'd worked in computers for a few years, so there was no real car stuff apart from what I drove. I had a manual 850 V12 BMW and one of the first Mitsubishi GTO twin turbos into the country, which everyone thought was a Ferrari, which was cool. But there was no time for cars, so when I stopped doing that, after a bit I bought the garage, the body shop that I've got now. I've had MOT stations and other such things, but then from being 28 I've just bought and sold cars, and not because there's loads of money in it, just because I love cars, and I love cars that are genuinely awful vehicles. I don't just like the cool stuff. Peugeot 1007 with the sliding side doors was one of the happiest I've ever been in my life. I just pressed there with the doors open. Terrible vehicle. If it rained, you got drowned. I looked completely retarded, but I loved it. It was great. I had a Mini Cooper Clubman. I used it for a few years. I thought it was a great car. I like cheap cars as much as dear cars. I think it's something that is a bargain and fun is far better than something that's just cost £1 million just to drive around on the occasional Sunday or be too scared to drive it at all. So, and what I do now is giving me I'm not lucky. I've made that my life just to be able to play with cars.
That's
So that's
awesome.
what I do. My day-to-day cars can be £1,000 Audi or a couple of grand old Range Rover or whatever it is, but then that gives me the ability to have a 67 Eleanor Mustang in the garage as a project, which I have, or
That's awesome.
67 Lincoln Continental convertible, or whatever the other stupid things I've got, because my daily doesn't cost me £1,000 in finance, and every time it breaks it's £500 in the dealer. So I've always been into cars. It is my true passion, my true desire, even though Jay Clark will still say I sound depressed, but I love cars. I love all of them. I bought an old Rover P5 coupe because my dad used to have one. It's 1971. I pushed it on the trailer. It was £1,500. I've never been as happy. I've probably spent triple that on panels, and we're restoring it in the garage now. And it'll be nice when it's finished, and I'll probably only drive it once, but I'll have saved a car, I'll have made it really good, and that's what I enjoy. Saving cars, making cool things.
That's awesome. And in saying that, if anyone was to want to get into drifting or just cars in general, what would be a bit of advice to give them?
I think my drifting advice, I'm pretty across the board. I've always said this and I stand by it. Seat time, seat time, seat time. Buy a car you can afford to drive, not a car you think you'll need at some point to beat somebody you may never get in battle. So the cheap, even though it's not a popular opinion, because people go, you should be able to drift with 100 horsepower, drive your MX-5 or your 1.9 BMW, and then you'll be able to drive anything. Don't agree. Have something that can spin the wheels relatively easily, so you're having a good time. Get a load of part warns from your local ATS tyre people. Spend as little as possible to spend all the money on seat time, and you'll have the best time. And drift for what you want to do. Drifting because you love it, not because you're trying to win stuff. I think the other side of the car thing is the same. Don't buy a car on finance. Buy a car you can afford. Do a little bit to it. Find people to work on it. Make something cool. Make something individual. Don't be like everybody else.
That's awesome. I love that advice. Thanks for talking to us. We're going to run a quick ad break, and then after that, we'll be talking to Mad Mike with it. So thank you, Carl. What would Dango do? Go give him a follow on social media, Instagram, Facebook, everywhere. Does some awesome stuff. Proper rock star. Thank you so much for talking to us. Speak to you in a little bit.
Max. See you in a bit.
Bye. Alright,
No.
we are back. And my screen is not on. Wait for it. Wait, we're on. Okay, we're now on Hampton's Downs, and in a few minutes,
Here, Paul.
we'll be talking to Mr. Mad Mike Widett, and having some cool conversations with him about his awesome experiences in drifting.
These inner clips.
Ignore the last inner clip.
If they're on the
That's the only
inside
one.
of the corner, then yeah.
Just
ignore the-
mental how you've
just
managed
ignore
to get
the
that
last
mic
one.
on.
Well, he does do virtual driving, and so does his son, I believe.
Yeah, they do, but it's having trouble downloading the content and stuff.
I'd say that's where Rob is helping him.
Yeah,
I won't
that's what he said anyway.
Boost is currently giving me new dents.
I can give you more if you want.
Didn't realise that happened.
Max, that was a bit sketchy, I can't lie.
Big gasp.
That's the whole rear end alignment.
I can't remember this track, so this should be entertaining.
Right, left, right.
X, X, triangle,
Way onto the
circle,
track.
circle.
Where are you,
Oh,
David?
sorry.
Come and find me.
They're GTA cheats.
Hey,
Where,
you ready
where are
for
you,
it?
Dave?
Yeah.
I'm in the pits and not sure how to get out.
That's
Oh,
it.
found
Keep
a
coming this way. Keep
Turn
coming.
right.
Keep coming. There we go. Look. Hello, mate.
Oh no, I remember this track now.
Sorry.
Oh!
My driving's been on point tonight.
Today. Is it dark
Yeah.
yet? I've got my blind shut, I can't see.
Yeah, it is dark.
I've got my VR on, I don't have a clue.
How long have you been wearing a VR for?
Grass, 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 grass.
You wearing a VR? For 12
Oh, Dave,
hours?
it's all gone wrong.
It's gonna go mental.
You put on your VR headset, nighttime. Take it off, nighttime.
You enjoyed saying that way too
VR.
much.
I
What's
genuinely
in that?
can't drift with it off. Hope to show it open now.
Oh, I'm looking
I'm
not at
very
where I'm
good.
going.
Go on, head.
Oh, I've
Shit, sorry.
crashed into the pits.
Lord have mercy.
Right, someone come and do a lead for me. I want to door someone round here.
I'm on my way.
Thank you for the save. The smash and the save.
Yeah.
One way. Do 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 do.
It was a bit of both. I killed you and saved you, so.
It was all good.
Wow. Well, need more grip.
Are you doing this clip over here? Yes.
Who is that, Jess?
This isn't the chat room that's getting streamed, is it?
Yes.
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 Oh.
Oh. There's another chat with other people in that it's not getting streamed if you want to go in that one.
Oh. Oh, we try and lead.
Oh, so I
Sorry,
was-
I braked a little too much there.
We're meant to hit this clip.
Yeah.
Yay! Good one.
Have you got a setup?
Let's see. Let's compare the SR to the V8 Max.
Oh yeah, okay.
Have they got the same power?
Yeah, they're exactly the same car,
Lewis.
just a different sound.
Nah, Max has got 200 horsepower more than everybody else.
Yeah, actually.
No.
It's about 300, isn't it?
It was like, I need more grip. Up to max.
The only setting you've got to change for more grip is you can turn the anti-roll bar down the back.
Oh my god.
What? There's another grip set that I don't know about.
What?
There's more grip and I don't know about it.
Oh, I've not changed it. I've just used standard setup. I'm saying you can adjust the anti-roll bar on the back.
I've just been straightening out the camber on the rear just to have like the tire flat to the ground.
Oh,
I added more camera on
Kev,
the
you
rear,
do
positive.
rile me up, don't you?
Grrr.
Yes, Lewis.
You like
Such a
that
good tandem
Aussie
track,
dude
this.
that was trying to explain on the video of how the dog approached him.
You ready, Matt?
Oh, there's lots of people. That's a bit scary. Oh, okay. You can go in front, Lewis, if you want.
Lewis wants me again. Oh God, phone.
Oh, this is not gone well behind you.
Is that Mr. Goldstraw?
It is.
Oh.
Goldstraw in the V8, it sounds about right.
Ah.
Oh.
Many angles.
All of the angles.
It's alright, I've mirrored it perfectly.
Yes, Lewis.
I can't do angles in my own car, so I have to make up for it on the sim.
In a minute.
Is that supposed to be an inside clip? Because that's.
No, ignore that clip.
don't
We just run it wide round there.
I was going to say, because that's like stop and then head to the inside.
Yeah, rather than touch and go, stop and move over there.
Oh, Max has a lot of angle.
I'm going to do another lead for you.
Oh, that was very scary.
I like the angle into the first corner. Because I throw crazy angle here as well, so I'm glad you did.
Right, there we go. Everyone
Yes.
here?
Yeah, I can hear.
Did you get it sorted?
Oh, that was lovely.
So you'll notice Mike's in the chat.
Hello, Mike.
Hello, Mike.
Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Oh.
He heard Paul and went, ah, no, the Irish.
What is going on with this?
Oh.
You there, Mike? Can you hear us?
Good morning.
Ah, there we go.
Hello.
Good evening.
Wherever you are in the world, eh?
Let's go
Right, there
turn
we
it
go,
up on
cool.
mine.
Right.
Here we go. Let's make the volume so everyone can hear.
Sweet. Yeah, I've just been trying to actually log in on my PC as well, but for some reason it doesn't want to let me join. It just keeps crashing my game. But I'm here for. I thought I'd just join with voice anyway, so at least you guys have got me.
Awesome. The joys of technology.
Yeah. I tell you, if my young fella was awake, then he'd be freaking straight into it.
Awesome. Well, it's an absolute pleasure to have you on. I really appreciate you coming on and talking to us. But yeah,
no, all good.
Got a good sum of questions to ask you.
Yep.
So actually, the first time that we met was at Drift Shifters in Liverpool, which was an absolutely crazy event. I absolutely loved watching that and just getting covered in smoke, being so close to the action. And I was actually wondering personally, like, is there any other ideas of some more Drift Shifters events, and especially is there any more going to come to the UK? Because I would be super interested in going to see them and just experience the whole Drift Shifters all over again.
Yeah, so I mean, it's something we're always working on. Unfortunately, last year we had to cancel 3 of them with obviously the restrictions with international travel. This year we had 2. No, this year we had 3 as well, actually, that have been cancelled. So yeah, I mean, we still work on these events, work on these projects, and you know, the development of Red Bull Drift Shifters. Man, we had some really cool stuff this year. We've done a whole bunch of testing. Had fellow Kiwi drift buddy Gaz Wider, Darren Kelly, and Andrew Redwood all come out and do all the testing. Because it's one thing for me doing the event, being the brainchild of the event, but also being a competitor makes it really hard because I obviously designing, testing all the sensors, the speed sensors, the proximity sensors, the combos, making sure it all works for a credible event. At the same time, it's kind of like tests. So this year we, like I said, had some Kiwi pros come down and help test it, and we had a lot of new technology that we were going to have in the event. So yeah, we've got some on the radar for next year as well. And then hopefully, the international travel opens up for myself. We've got some pretty strict restrictions in New Zealand for return, so that's why it's been hard for me to leave the country. But yeah, there'll definitely be some more Red Bull Drift Shifters.
That's awesome. That's really good news because I absolutely love that event. And obviously you are an absolutely phenomenal driver. I mean, you won Formula Drift Japan, you've driven all over the world. And I had a really cool question that I thought was, there's loads of different styles all over the world, different types of driving. There's the American style, there's Japanese, probably way more than I can even mention. But what would you say is your favourite place to drive, your favourite style of driving?
Just inspired by the Japanese. It's hard to say a favourite, but what really excites me was just, I don't know if it's because that was my first trip overseas, really seeing, well, my first trip overseas was actually USA, but the Japanese came to New Zealand for the D1GP World All-Stars driver search. And Yoichi Imamura, he was one of my biggest inspirations in the Mazda RX-7, the Apexy one. And Takatori, he came down in a Safiro with a SR20, and I think not just the driving style, but the characters, and as most of us and most American drifters as well would have obviously seen all the Japanese where it was originated, the motherland of it. And yeah, I just like the violent flicks and the excitement. When I go and compete, I still go up there in the stands and watch the competition, and I'm still on my toes, So if other drivers that I'm competing against give me goosebumps, just wow, and that is what I would love to do to the spectators. So I'm always pushing for that kind of violent and aggressive driving style.
Yeah, I can definitely see that when I see videos of you popping up all over my social media. You're always doing Japanese style massive flick entries and just putting on the biggest show for the crowd, which is really, really something I admire in your driving.
That's probably one of the key things there is putting on the show for the crowd over the judges. It's such a hard, for me now, man, I've been doing this for 14 years professionally drifting. And the hardest thing has always been that balance of you want to win the event, but what do you do? Do you impress the 3 judges, or do you impress the 20,000 people in the grandstands? And a lot of the times the judging criteria is a lot different to what the fans want to see. So for me, it's been, I'll go through 2 driving styles, sometimes 3 driving styles in a weekend, depending on whether it's a qualifying run, whether it's a lead run, whether it's a chase run, whether it's just out there doing the testing, which, it does make it a little harder for myself because it's not consistent driving. It makes it a little harder for the team because I can't give them honest feedback on, having the car suited for battles. But for like I said, it's for me, it's a show, and hope to just inspire others.
Yeah, well, I can definitely say you've inspired me 100%. And you've probably inspired a lot of young drifters, the new generation of drifters coming through. There's loads of people up and coming, and especially in the UK as well. And I know that Lincoln, your son, is getting into drifting now. Is that something that you're willing to put him into competition and battle him against other drivers and just have loads of fun? Is the magic gonna run in the family, do you think?
Yeah, well, it's looking that way at the moment, but, nothing's ever been pushed on Lincoln. His upbringing is far different than mine. I grew up with just my mum, super limited budget. We're in a 1-bedroom unit with a bunk bed. I had up the top, and, man, that was life till, all right through my teens. And, Link's got a lot of opportunity in front of him, but he appreciates that. He's pretty well travelled kid, before, well, actually both my groms. I got my little daughter Jet, she's just turned 6, but they both, you know, travelled the world. Even before they had turned one, they were in planes and, you know, being in pits and having noisy cars ripping around and stuff. But for Link, I've just kind of, rather than, you know, of course for me it's always been a dream for him to be a motocross champion or a drift champion or you know, something like that, but I've never pushed him into it. I've kind of let him find his own way, and I think that's how I got my success and where I've got to anyway is it's my own determination and passion that got me here. It was never a father like telling me to get out there and race motocross and hurry up. And, you know, I've seen it. Obviously, I raced competitive motocross through my younger years. And, yeah, like I say, just having that own determination, I think, is far more successful than being pushed into it. So for Link, man, if he's seen something, I've been fortunate enough to be able to, you know, sometimes get the right toys for him. I remember him seeing Brian Deegan and Ricky Johnson, or, you know, a lot of my big inspiration from when I was doing motocross. Well, they've all gone to four wheels racing the stadium trucks up in the States, and Link saw the kids in the trophy carts and was like, oh, Dad, man, what do I have to do to race one of those? And then, so yeah, we got him one of them when he was like, I don't know, 6 years old, and he'd been thrashing, you know, little crazy carts and drift buggies and thrashing pretty much anything he could hop on. And it's not until, he's 13 now, and it wasn't until last year where he was like, oh, Dad, we built a drift car with lockdown happening. I mean, not being able to travel gave me a bit more time in the workshop. So it was just, for me, an amazing father-son bonding project. It was cool to show him everything that I had learned, because I'm a self-taught mechanic as well. You know, it's pretty crazy some of the stuff we've built over the years, and it's the stuff that we've really self-taught. And of course I work with amazing friends and team to be able to do these things. And then with Link's car now come together, and some freaking amazing support from my partners on my race program, allowing him to chase his dreams.
That's absolutely
which is now drifting.
Yeah, I mean, you might know that me and my dad are also like a father and son team, and I think that bond, especially in motorsport, just works out really, really well. And I can tell that, you know, Lincoln really wants to do something in cars or in just some of the extreme sports on wheels. Seeing some of the stuff he's doing is absolutely awesome, and I'm sure he's inspiring loads of other kids to get into motorsport. Well, you mentioned motocross and the trophy trucks and stuff like that, and I wondered, you know, what is your kind of favourite thing to drive? Is it motocross bikes? Is it drifting? Is it trophy trucks? What do you like doing?
Oh man, I love it all. Like, I think that's what I'm most honoured about, is the fact I've had the chance to jump in so much and had so much opportunity. You know, from racing GT3s with Tony Quinn here, who's a huge partner of ours, owner of Hampton Downs, owner of Cromwell Motorsport Park, which is like my favourite track on the planet, and it's right here in New Zealand. And him just kind of wildcarded me into his GT3 and got some really strong results. You know, first time ever circuit racing, and we qualified 4th against, you know, a lot of the best from New Zealand, Australia. There are other international drivers and teams in there, so that was really cool. I think like the off-road racing for me in my stadium truck, the Rumble truck, is definitely my favourite. And that's Link's favourite as well, is like watching. I'm jealous of Link when he's out there ripping around racing. I'm like, man, I wish I was that kid, you know? But that is like my background of motocross, and then like drifting. It's both of them put together, and Link's explained it a lot over the, you know, like I say, he's a very well-travelled kid, and he's got a big fan base himself. But the most common question he gets asked all these years is always like, oh, are you going to be a drifter like your dad, you know? He's like, oh, nah, well, so what? I do off-road racing, so we drift and do jumps and roost through, you know, puddles and bang doors, and we roll over, and it's like, makes it sound super glamorous and exciting compared to drifting. But yeah, like I say, now he's just got to that age where cars are cool. You know, his favourite car is the FCRX7. So last year, that was what came at me, was let's build a FCRX7, which a lot of our fan base want to see. But I'm like, dude, you're freaking 12 years old, mate. You can have an MX-5, which is cheaper than a PlayStation.
Yeah, I've seen that MX-5, and it looks absolutely awesome. We've got a question coming in from the comment section now.
Yo.
What are your plans for next year? Do you know what you're doing yet, or are you just going to see where it takes you?
Yes, well, I have to see what I can actually do, like with international travel. I've been able to, this year I would have been able to leave the country and get to, a bunch of events that we had on the calendar. However, with New Zealand border control, it would have been very difficult and no guarantee on how long until I can get back into the country. So it's been an honour to have some amazing partners that, and obviously having the social media reach, that I was able to stay in New Zealand and stay in contact with my fans and still do some really cool stuff around here. But yeah, 22, man, has some freaking hectic events on it. We've got some new cars in the build. And yeah, there's still many more dreams and many more activations I want to do. And as we touched on before, Red Bull Drift Shifters, we've got a couple of countries already confirmed for that. So yeah, it just comes down to what we can do travel wise.
That's absolutely amazing. I mean, I love seeing all this different stuff you do, looking on your social media. I think it's just amazingly inspirational, especially for someone like me who just wants to be involved with cars and motorsports and doing crazy stuff for a living is what I want to do. So it's really inspirational to see someone actually going out and doing all that amazing stuff. So you are a massive inspiration to me.
Awesome, bro. I appreciate that. You're an inspiration to Link as well, and myself, as a youngster. But the biggest goal for me in life is hopefully inspire others, and from my story, hopefully rubs off on others that, because a lot of people look at our program or the cars, and there's a lot of money there. But man, I didn't come from wealth. I didn't come from a rich family. I didn't come from a motorsport family. Like, no one in my family was into motorsport. I was fortunate enough to have a little clapped out Suzuki DS80 that my mum gave me when I was like 6 years old, and it didn't even work, so I had to figure out how to change the spark plug and start it and find the clutch and the gearbox. But the story is, it doesn't matter whether it's motorsport or whether it's anything, but the determination and motivation is far more powerful than the money. You can have all the money in the world, but if you haven't got the determination, it's going to be very hard to succeed. So yeah, like I say, hopefully inspire others to chase their dreams, and that's why through social media, I think we're so lucky at this sort of time to have that reach. We can do a simple post on Instagram, and the world can see it instantly. And yeah, so I show quite a bit of my life, rather than just the drifting, and hopefully inspire others. It's not just race car drivers, but as fathers, and fatherhood, and business owners, and everything else that we try to do.
That's absolutely awesome. And I've seen that you have an amazing array of cars with rotary engines, Rad Bull, Mad Bull, all the different selections of the Red Bull and Mazda cars. And out of all of them, I've got to ask, which one is your favourite personally?
It's hard to call a favourite because they're all so good at different things. You look at competition-wise, Humble up in Japan is a super deadly car. I feel just like I could do anything in that car. It's one of the things that one car that I don't. I don't know. It's often said it's an extension of your body. A lot of people use that, but it really does. You don't have to think about anything in that car. It's kind of just comes as such natural instinct. So when it's competition, that car's amazing. Rad Bull, of course, was such a wild car with that was our 1200 horsepower MX-5, which we built for Formula Drift USA, and we had a 5-year hiatus from Formula Drift, and I knew because I'd been up there every year, and just how much their cars and the teams develop over 1 year. I was like, man, we need to build something crazy fast. So that was it, and it was almost too fast and too hard to drive. But we take these risks, and we love the fact of never stop challenging. That kind of slogan of just doing stuff that's different. And like I say, it goes back to that crowd and the fan base and having something that's unique. And if I can have a car that expresses my personality, that just sits there before it's even on the track, that's a win for me as well. So, but if there was a favourite, it would have to be Mad Bull. Mad Bull was the 4-rotor, naturally aspirated 4-rotor. It was the first drift car I built. I've been offered like twice as much as the value of my Lamborghini for that car, but it's just one car that it's really made me who I am, and that car is just, it represents drifting. It's represented drifting to so many different forms of motorsport, like Formula One. It was the first car to do a drift demo at Formula One. Goodwood Festival of Speed introduced drifting up there. Lots of other things. It was the first to drift on many tracks, Yas Marina up in Abu Dhabi and all sorts of stuff. So, but yeah, that car and me are definitely one, and we just really bring it out for those sort of events now, Goodwood, and the special things like that.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's definitely a very, very good choice, and that car, you and that car definitely have inspired and showed a lot of people what drifting are, which is definitely what drifting needs. It needs people like you showing everyone, oh, what's this drifting thing that people are getting into now? And you're the perfect person to go, oh, well, I'll show you Mad Mike. I literally, when people say, oh, what's drifting, I show them, like, videos of you absolutely shredding, because you just do it in such an amazing way. And I just think that's really, really awesome.
I appreciate the kind words, mate.
No, it's all the honest truth. And I really like what you said about how, your car's an extension of your personality, and that's a win for you, because I feel exactly the same with my car, like having it pink for cancer research and the way the body kit is, and, I just feel like it really connects with everything I do and my personality. So that's
nice.
Really, really awesome. Does anyone in the voice chat actually want to ask Mike any questions while he's here?
What's your verdict on the episode change? You for it or against it?
So I'm against it on the fact that it was an amazing track, but I'm for it for obviously dirt, because maybe we'll get to go up there and thrash it on the dirt and take some trucks up there or something.
Get a purpose-built track as well instead.
Yeah, I'll ask Link if I can use his. That's the problem. Link's getting old enough now that he's like, well, he can't reach the pedals yet, but as he's growing, he's getting closer to the pedals of my cars, which is kind of scary. It excites me, but it scares me at the same time.
That's absolutely.
Would you let him drive all of your cars?
Oh, without a doubt, mate.
That would
be an absolute dream for me. Something I look at Rod Millen, Ricky Johnson. These are some of the older folks that are huge inspiration to me when I was young. And I look at them and look at Rod Millen and what he accomplished in motorsport as a Kiwi, traveling the world, and now his son Reese, who's goes out there and he's won a Formula Drift USA title. He's comes over here to Rod's ranch in New Zealand, and Rod puts on an event called Leadfoot, and Reese comes out and jumps in a whole bunch of his dad's old cars. So, man, if I could see Link driving Goodwood in 10, 20, I don't know how long it is, like up Goodwood Festival of Speed and Mad Bull or something like that, and just an old Larry hanging out, just trying to be like, guys, I'm still over here if you want to scribble on your poster or whatever, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, I mean, that would be really cool.
That's really awesome. I've just actually got word that we have raised a total of £7,000 so far for cancer research. So please, guys, keep the donations coming. We've got loads of awesome prizes to give away still. And we've got, obviously, some awesome interviews, such as Mad Mike, who's here with us at the minute. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the donations so far. £7,000 is absolutely amazing. But yeah, Mike, you've put rotaries into, I'm going to say, pretty much every car that you own. And do you have a reason, or is it just because you think the engine's cool?
Oh man, well, I just love the rotary engine, and it goes back to that self-taught mechanic. At 13 years old, man, we could go buy, my first car was like a 1978 Mazda 323. It was $100. You could get out of the paper. We had no internet or anything back then. I mean, internet was around, but we didn't have it, so we'd just buy this trade and exchange paper, and every Thursday would come out, I'd buy a car, and then just pull it apart. I swapped the skateboard of my buddy at $100 that we swapped for a crashed RX-7, and we pulled the rotary engine out. And I just love the smell of the burning gas. I love the sound, the performance, and so just started building rotaries, because they were loud, obnoxious. They were different. They were unique. They always started a conversation, you know. So it was kind of like, and that's just what I've always done. I've been so passionate, and we've now built some of the world's craziest ones. You know, we've built many world's firsts. We've been inspired by, you know, my favorite car is the Mazda 787B Le Mans car. So Mad Bull, you know, the heart of Mad Bull is the same motor that won Le Mans in '91 in that car. So just lots of bits of, you know, inspiration that I've taken from Japan, and then with the skill set, especially my boys down here at Pulse Performance, you know, we've been able to really push the boundaries where it comes to rotaries. And at the same time, you know, for us, we're running world championships, we're running Formula D championships, we're running like sending people are investing a lot of money for us to come and do these shows and stuff. And these cars, for us, the biggest thing is reliability. So one, you know, it's a true testament to our team that we build these one-offs or these world firsts and, you know, get to travel the world, but having that reliability, I think, and pushing them to such extremes just goes to show how incredible the rotary engine can be. You know, a lot of people, of course, they're unreliable, man. Like back in the day, if you don't do them properly, they're unreliable. You know, it's one of those things. But we were drilling holes through the side plates to make drill ports and stuff like that. And I think if you got any piston engine and you started just drilling big ports with a drill bit through it, I don't think that would be too reliable either, you know. So now we've proven that they're more reliable than anything else out there on the track. You know, we did Formula D season with no safeties on water temp or oil pressure, oil temp, and ran an entire season. Pulled the motor apart at the end of the year with, you know, this is a 1198 horsepower 4-rotor twin turbo, and the motor was still gold. So we're like, wow, man, it's it's crazy how far we've pushed the rotary engine.
That's absolutely awesome. I mean, on the subject of building amazing, awesome cars, if there was a new Mazda to come out or a new car to come out that you would build into a drift car, what do you think that car would be?
You may see it next year.
May see it next year, right? You heard it here first, guys. There we go. We've got the inside information.
So, question here from me, Mike, Kev here. So, if you could choose a championship final on any circuit against any opponent, what would it be and who would it be?
Championship. Oh, so the track would be Irwindale. I love Irwindale for the atmosphere it creates for the fans, and the teams can be amongst it, because a lot of tracks the teams can't actually even see the track. They're stuck down in the hot pit, or, you know, so Irwindale creates an ultimate atmosphere for everyone. As a driver, it's a fun, scary, committed track. You know, a lot of drivers say they don't get scared, but I push to the limit that I'm always freaking scared. But yeah, and then, oh man, the opponent, there's so many amazing drivers, you know, and this, but every driver, I guess, has got that person they always line up with. They just love to battle. For me, that person's Yokoi. We've had some amazing battles in Formula Drift Japan. You know, and we've done a lot of testing and stuff together. There's Daijiro Yoshihara as well, who I've done so many battles with. Even in the short time I have been involved with Formula Drift USA, he was the driver that I always seem to pair up against. You know, look down here in New Zealand, there's Fanga Dan and Gaz Wider, Darren. There's so many drivers that I really enjoy driving with. But man, I would love a final battle with James Dean at Irwindale. I think like both him and I, our careers have come. We kind of started at the same time. You know, that Red Bull World Drift Champs was, you know, quite a big international. That was kind of my second big international event, or second time to America, and you know, representing just the brands that had come on board with drifting, not so much just ourselves, of course, having picked up Red Bull, but having Red Bull involved with drifting, and it just really brought, you know, the quality to the sport as well, you know, and then obviously the other drivers getting manufacturer support and stuff. So yeah, to be able to have a final battle with James. We've battled, I think, like once was in Formula Drift Vegas in 2010. He was in the Falcon team with his S15, and I had my RX-8, which was slammed in the weeds with no suspension travel, and Yeah, pretty I mean, most of my stuff's still kind of like that now, to be honest. But yeah, it goes back to that style thing and being unique. But yeah, I mean, James Dean's obviously arguably the best driver in the world. He's proven himself in so many different disciplines of championships. And yes, and he's a great friend. So yeah, one day, hopefully that can happen, but we'll see. Anyway.
Maybe if Good would let you run tandem up the hill.
Oh man, we have discussed this. Trust me, all the drivers that we've been able to get involved, with Goodwood. I think that was another honour for me was to be able to drift Goodwood, and then the second year be able to invite some drivers, and then it's growing. Like now we have an amazing team of drivers that come up here and showcase the sport of drifting from all the different cars and stuff. But yeah, we have definitely talked about going up there tandem or in a train, which would be freaking scary, even if you're the second car, because it's such a narrow, fast driveway. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day when Lord March, he might add in some extra sections that we can turn into a bit of a drift section for a comp.
If someone can persuade him, I think it's you.
Yeah, oh mate, like so it's an event run by royalty, but they treat me like I'm the royalty every time I'm up there at Goodwood. It's an amazing event to be part of.
That's
not really a
absolutely
question.
awesome.
Not really a question for me, but more of a statement. I think I speak for us all here. This is touching back on you and your son competing someday. I think we'd all like to see, no matter what sport it's in, but I think we'd all like to see that next evolution of the sport, of where father and son compete on something like Dale Earnhardt and his son was like bringing that next element to a sport.
It's always cool to see.
Yeah, beautiful to see family in one sport. It's like the Shanahan brothers or such the like. But it'd be nice to see sometime in the future.
Yeah, well, hopefully we bring that for you guys. I mean, that's that's my dream. But like I say, I never try to push my dreams or get my dreams through my kids. If I can fuel their dreams, that's the ultimate. That's the ultimate for me. So.
Put a trophy truck category on drift shifters.
Yeah, well, so we had he won the New Zealand off-road racing champs here, and then he got the chance out with the adults in the side-by-sides racing all the Polarises and Yamaha YXZ1000s and all that, and then we actually did the whole film shoot leading up for some media, just to pump up the event and get people along. So did some testing. We had all the production crew come out and the racing drones and stuff, and I gave Link the word, hey, okay, bro, you're in your truck. I had my one, the Rumble, which is 13B peripheral port, still a pretty wild little stadium truck. And, the whole talk was, I'll be behind you, but I'll come in and I'll show my nose up the inside. And then, but don't worry, I'll always, basically, you can cut me back off and blow me full of dust and we'll just make it look really cool. Mate, I couldn't even catch him. And then one lap in, snapped an axle. I'm on the side of the track. Link pulls up next to me in his little mod cart, which sounds very cute, but it's got a YZF 450 motor in it. The absolute, I honest to God couldn't keep up to him. And he's like, "Oh, Dad, when do we start?" I'm like, "Yeah, we've already started." He's like, "Oh, I thought you were coming up and going to show me your nose." I'm like, "Yeah, I couldn't catch up." He's like, "Oh, okay, you want me to slow down? Let's go." And I'm like, "My truck's broken, mate." So that's not even racing. That's just us just playing around for some cameras. So I can see if we are racing together, it's going to get very competitive. But to be honest, he's got to look out for his little sister because she's 6 and she just wants to race and thrash and win everything. So she's more competitive than both of us put together.
I think it's a great example, though, of what motorsport should be in some aspects, is like that family inclusion, and it's not all about that one person. It's about bringing that family, creating that experience.
And results are great, but it should be fun. It should be fun to do it.
Oh yeah, and Link knows that through and through. That's the one thing. And even with our team and stuff, the first thing, main priority for us doesn't matter how big the event is, what the championship is, what the trophy is, what the prize is. The main thing is that we're all there having fun. You find the wins come way easier if your focus is fun rather than focusing on the win so much.
And they mean more as well, I guess.
yeah, it certainly does. It's the moment, the memories.
I 100% agree with that. I think on that is, I guess it's going to be really hard because you've had such an amazing career so far that Like, is there any one moment that you think, wow, like this is probably one of my favourite moments in motorsport or in drifting?
Yeah, I've got a few of them, but I think the biggest one for me was my first year to USA. You know, to get to California, that was always my dream as a kid, to be a world champion, to race Jeremy McGrath, Ricky Johnson, you know, FMX with Deegan and all those guys. Like, that was just this little kid from New Zealand's dream that, you know, we had no money, and I finally got to USA. I didn't have a motocross bike, I had a drift car, but had the same, you know, that moment I was lining up against Yoichi Mamura. Like I said, they came to New Zealand, and for me that was like such a big moment, such a big dream accomplished. It took so much work to be able to afford the container, to be able to ship the car up and everything. You know, we sold everything we had. My wife Tony, she's been right into show cars and race cars. She's a drift car and stuff herself, but we've, you know, sold all her show car that she had won all the car shows here in New Zealand with, and did everything we can to be able to afford that container to be able to get up and do that event. But I think not just getting there and doing the event, it was successful for myself. We were the only international driver that made it into the top 16. But that was the event that really transitioned the Mad Mike from freestyle motocross, the name, to, and really set it in concrete in the drifting community. And especially for it to be in USA, I mean, no one does the media bigger and better than when you're in the States. The crowds, you know, the cameras, the media, all the TV, you know. So it was, for me, it was a massive opening for a lot of things, sponsorship, you know, team, crew members, and for our, you know, my friends, because at the time it was just really a hobby for myself. You know, we'd just go along with our mates and go drifting. But this time, well, we're going to California, boys, you know. So that was definitely a huge moment in D1GP World All-Stars 2007. Yeah, and then, I mean, there's so many, man, from all the different tracks we've drifted, and like I say, showcasing the sport to Formula One and Goodwood, and it goes on and on. Formula Drift Japan, that was a huge one I wanted that championship for Kawato more than myself. Kawato runs the team. I've been friends with him since I met him when I first went to Japan, 2008. And man, we have, you know, we've struggled, man. We've just through the years and hustled like to have a championship. We competed in D1GP for many years, and yeah, to get that Formula D Japan title for Kawato and the team was really cool, really emotional moment, and for myself to be able to win in the country that is, like I say, inspired me to chase my dreams in the sport.
Yeah, it's so amazing to hear about you going over to America, because, you know, in my drifting career, that's what I'm looking to do, is to go over to America and make it big and make it my living. So it's absolutely amazing to hear your experience of that. And, you know, where I'd like to be is driving with people like you is like an absolute dream of mine. So it's absolutely amazing to hear that you're doing this, and I know that there's people watching the stream right now who are just going to be thinking the same as me, like, wow, how do you do it? How does this guy manage to, you know, go around to all these events, do all these amazing opportunities? And I can tell it's all driven by that determination and a lot of hard work. But if someone wanted to get involved in, you know, any kind of motorsport, not even just drifting, any kind of motorsport, is there one piece of advice that you would give them?
Yeah, so I mean, just get amongst it is the biggest thing. You know, I've seen people come, you know, even the Mad Mike Drift Force days. Drifting's super easy to be involved in, you know, and the camaraderie between all the teams, it's pretty easy to get involved with the team, whether you're just helping, you know, change tyres and mixing the race gas or whatever it is, and just getting involved, you know, because there's so many different like paths you can take from motorsport. It's not just the driver, you know, there's so many, like the suspension tech, and, you know, whether it's building the cars and fabricating, and yeah, lots of, you could be the truck driver, you know, a lot of guys aspire to driving trucks. I love driving trucks, you know, I built a big truck here, but for some people that's the dream. They get to drive their big show rig all the way across the states and from round to round to round, you know, so there's so many different things. But just get amongst it, under promise, over deliver. It's another little one that we've kind of always kind of works around, but yeah,
Yeah, that's absolutely amazing to hear.
That's some advice, but yeah, I mean it's hard work. Like I mean, you obviously appreciate it. A lot of people don't see the behind the scenes of the amount of hours that go in, especially for myself and my wife. I mean, she manages the entire program, so it's awesome for us that we do it ourselves. But yeah, it just means a lot of late nights. You know, there's no schedule where we come home from work at 5:30 and flick on the TV and watch a documentary or whatever with the kids and stuff. It's a very different lifestyle to most, but it works for us and it allows us to live the dream.
Yeah, I 100% agree with that. I know, like, from my experience, like, there's no kind of 9 to 5 job to it. It's all like, the other weekend I ended up, you know, on the floor of a racetrack unbolting my drive shafts and stuff like that in the dark when it's snowing, and it's just like, it's so worth it. But the only thing that drives you to do it is how much fun it is and how much you actually love it. I've got a question in from my commenters now saying, have you any idea if you're going to come and do any Formula Drift or even Drift Masters, and I can come and drive with you?
There you go. That sounds pretty good, mate. Well, yeah, always working on stuff. I really want to get back to Formula D Japan. We had 2000 after we won in 18. Well, I was going to go back in 20. I wanted 2019. We stood down from the championship just so I could do some stuff at home. I wanted to build a home, so we built our house. And because the schedule's so hectic, we're literally living in a factory. Working 24/7 around the clock. So yeah, Formula Drift. You know, there's Drift Masters, there's Russia Drift Series, there's Formula Red Bull Drift Shifters. You know, there's a ton of stuff. I mean, I love driving, and I love the camaraderie between all the teams and the Drift family globally. So you're definitely going to see me at some more events. That's for sure.
That's absolutely amazing. The one place I really want to see you is like going 100 miles an hour on my door, because that is like that's the end game goal for me, is to have you or people like you just driving amongst your caliber of driver, someone as infamous as you.
Nice, man.
Driving with me, that's the ultimate goal.
But also, hopefully, being this interview will re-emphasize the beauty of the sport and multiple other sports of being able to come from nothing and create something for yourself with enough drive that you can do what you achieve or want to achieve.
Yeah, I definitely say that's the thing that that Mike has done like amazingly, saying like, you know, where you've come from, building that little car that you got from your mum is just like absolutely crazy to hear. Have we lost him?
I think so.
Paul scared him off.
He's dropped out.
He has dropped out. Well, we'll see.
He's going to go to Hampton Downs.
Yeah, crazy busy for him apparently. Apparently he's
there he
he's
is.
like 5 o'clock. He's back.
I lost you. I'm back.
You are back.
We got you.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I was just going to say as well, there's a couple more questions, and then because I need to get actually down to the track, we're doing hot laps. Hot laps today. So yeah, if there's a couple more questions that you guys had before I have to disappear, but
yeah, I mean it's actually gone. Sorry.
One thing that I'd love to know, obviously you've already got the tie-up with Mazda. Have you ever been given the opportunity to drive like the 787B? Because I'm sure that being such an iconic Mazda, it's something you'd love to do as well.
Oh, I certainly would. Haven't had that opportunity come up yet. I have ridden in the 767B when we brought it down from Japan to the Mad Mike Summer Bash a couple of years ago. So I got to rip around Hampton Downs in it, which was, it gave me a lot more respect for the drivers of that era, of just how brutal those things. I mean, Hampton Downs is a world-class track. Like, it is prepped as good as any other. And man, this thing felt like it was worse than a car with like no suspension and 30 profile tires, like and to think they race it around for 24 hours. But yeah, just sound, the gearboxes, like just, oh man, it's such a amazing feeling.
I have a question. If you could go back in time for one event or a motorsport event or anything like that, what would you go back to? Because personally myself, it would definitely be the Group B era
What? So Group B, yeah. So I mean, I actually answered this the other day on it was actually a Goodwood post. They're like, what's the ultimate era of motorsport? And for me, I said 80s and 90s. I think like 80s, yeah, like the Formula One was no restrictions. You got V8, V10 twin turbos, V8. You got everything, like craziest things. You look at the Le Mans cars from early 90s. Group B Rally, just the fastest, craziest drivers, the fastest, craziest cars, the technicians, like motocross. I mean, I'm a retro head when it comes to motocross because that was kind of my era. So all the early 90s fluoro but yeah, 80s and 90s, man. That was the era.
Golden era.
Yeah.
Mike, I want to thank you so much for taking
I was
time
fortunate
out
to
of
be
your.
throw up in those, but I was just a little grom at those times.
I want to thank you so much for taking time out of your busy schedule to come on the charity live stream. Oh, we got a bit of.
That's Chris. Yeah, he's muted.
There we go. Yeah, I want to thank you so much for coming on. We really, really appreciate it. And you're a massive inspiration to everyone watching. And
I think you've lost him again.
we got him? No, he's dropped out.
No.
We'll see if we get him back.
Issues. There he is.
Oh,
there you go.
Are you there?
It disappeared again. I don't know why I keep cutting out, but
there we go. Right. Well, anyway, we will let you get off because you've got an amazingly busy schedule going to Hamptons Down, doing some drifting later on today, which I'm very, very envious of. But thank you for coming on, giving people some amazing entertainment and some awesome little stories and insider information for next year. You're really helping out the charity stream here. And as I said, we're over £7,000 donated now to cancer research. So that is something.
Oh, mate, that's awesome. That's really cool. It's for a great cause, and I've been through it with my mum as well. She fought through it. My sister-in-law, she's fought through it as well. Yeah, so great cause, and yeah, you guys enjoy the rest of your stream. And Max, dude, I hope we one day end up with your dream, mate, on my door somewhere.
Me too. Thank you so much for coming on.
All right, guys. Peace out.
Thanks, Mike.
Bye.
Cheers.
Bye.
Cheers.
Right, are we ready to do a track change then, guys?
Yep, we'll
that's what I've been waiting
pop a
for.
quick ad break on, and we'll give away a prize straight after that.
Awesome. Back in a minute, guys.
Alright, so we are back. I am just loading up onto Rockingham, and yeah, it's going to be crazy because we're doing a competition now. We had Mad Mike on the stream. That was insane. I was really, really happy about that. I don't know about you guys, but I think he's a really awesome guy, and obviously an amazing driver, and just a massive inspiration to loads and loads of people. Now, what were we giving away? We had the XL Racing giveaway next. So I'm going to enter all the names into the spreadsheet of people who have donated. And we are currently on. Oh, I can watch this refresh and film it actually. And I'll put this on Instagram as a little clip. Do that. Bang, there we go. So we're on £7,051, which is absolutely amazing. So we will add these other donations to the spreadsheet. There we go, and this person can win the merchandise and the £25 voucher from XL Racing, which is really good. So thank you to all the businesses who are helping us out today. It's absolutely amazing stuff, and we really, really appreciate it, because without them we wouldn't be able to do all the cool giveaways and stuff. So I will jump back in.
I thought you were going pretty fast down the straight.
So now it's time to get the random number generator out, and then we will see who has run the £25 voucher and merch from XL Racing, which is super exciting.
I didn't want to go right.
So
I'll give your viewers a show, Max.
Here we go. Random number generator.
We need backing competition next.
I know one thing though, XO Racing, like the guys there are genuinely epic. Like the amount they've helped me with stuff is just insane. I'm not even plugging my sponsor again, but genuinely they are a really good company to deal with.
That's really awesome, and I'm so happy that they've been able to help us out
Oh dear,
with the prize.
we did turn that wrong, Lewis.
So generate a random number. Here we go. Bang! It is number 32. So if I scroll through my special Excel spreadsheet to go to number 32. Oh, and the person who has won it is Jonathan. I can't even say his name, but it's Sig. Sig has won the prize.
Siggy!
What did he win?
He won a £25 voucher and merch from XL Racing.
Nice.
So congratulations to him.
Postage.
I have no idea. we will sort it out, and I'm sure he can. Off the merch, he can eat all his Chipotle and all that sort of stuff.
I think he's
COVID,
watching
I never got to
stream during the time he's at work, because as soon as Mike came on, he commented going, "I don't want to be here."
Oh, we need to time these better, boys. We're messing this up quite badly right now.
It's you guys. I mean, I waited until you guys were crossed.
I just went with the chase with the lead driver.
Okay, so actually, I need to announce the next giveaway.
We need some backy competitions though.
And then we'll do competitions.
Did you redo the giveaway for the one that was returned?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, the detailing one. It's his sister, wasn't it?
I did redo. Yeah, my sister did win that one. That was quite funny. So the next prize to give away, I think we should go for a really cool one, and I think we'll do a full set of EBC brake pads of your choosing. So whoever wins, get EBC brakes on their car for free.
I'm just going to cross my fingers.
So yeah, guys, get your donations in. Get your donations in, and you'll be entered into the giveaway. But first, we will do a quick drift competition amongst the drivers in here. I'm going to do a few laps first, and then we'll have a cool competition. But EBC brakes giveaway next.
Who's the judge?
Who's the
Paul
judge?
wants to win some brakes, but his car uses how many brakes per decade?
Hey, Mr. Honda Estate, be quiet.
Mine has racing pedigree, mate.
To leave on the shelf for if it ever runs.
Who's gonna?
Distant racing pedigree.
Who wants
said
to?
I was going to on the Nissan?
What was the server password again? I was eating project.
No, we're not putting it in it, mate. You have to ask for it.
Say again, sorry.
You gotta ask for it away from
I can't remember it
on the Discord on voice chat.
On the stream.
That's not the point of a password.
Message Rob.
Okay.
I need brakes. My car tells me I've got like 300 miles left. And
Rob, who did we say is going to judge with us?
I don't want Kev to judge because I want to see Kev do Kev things.
Yeah.
What? Go
I can be impartial and judge myself.
Go on, I'll do it.
I don't know when to time this, so we'll go now.
Oops.
Oh, I followed you into the wall.
Ooh, scary.
Three SR cars at the front sounds like a swarm of bees.
See, that's why
I know, and even I'm in one.
V8s
That
were
says
better.
something.
Next time you park up, Rob, just ping me the password again. If anyone needs it, I'll just ping it to him.
Ping.
That was a beautiful run, Rob.
That was
That
too
was
fast.
that
Too
was
fast.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright.
It's so weird driving like Hampton Downs and then driving this track. It's like a really weird
Hampton
transition because it's like completely flat, and then the other one's like angles of the corner change throughout. This is very like mathematically drawn out. It's really cool.
And this version hasn't got the cones on the inside, so you can't really see.
Anyway, so I
The
assume we
layout.
must wait now because obviously the inevitable meet halfway around the track is going to happen.
Yeah.
It's kind of once we get down the bottom corner
I just murdered
here,
some.
once the last car gets down this bottom, you can go and it won't crash with each other.
Okay,
Well,
so
let's go. How about now?
Rob is there. Yeah, he is. Oh god! You lifted my back end up to rotate me.
okay, so how are we gonna do this competition now then? Are we gonna do like qualifying and draw out a battle tree?
No, I think quality would take too long.
I don't know
I
how
say
we
just
do it when there's
Just
loads
two
of people
cars
that
just line
get
up at the line, I guess.
Yeah, we'll
Are
go.
we doing battles?
Yeah, we'll just do battles, and then, I mean, I could draw out a quick battle tree. I don't know if I mind the capacity for that though. Like, I could barely interview.
Well, you use your random generator.
Ah,
stick all
give
the
everyone a
numbers in.
number.
Yeah. Use your random generator to pick the winners. It's only like, you know, some competitions.
I love how you guys are saying this like I've got like a big,
Ouch,
a
Rob,
big
I heard that.
machine. Like I've got a big random number machine behind me.
Randomly generated to win
really,
the
it's just a
BDC
bingo
championship is
machine.
Max.
Come on, we'll just play bingo.
Rob's turned really mean. Okay, right, I'm gonna generate numbers for people.
I
So
have
first
37. I
battle
know it's random, but I have 37.
is number 5, which is Kev versus. Oh, hang on, I need to put the right amount of numbers in.
On first battle?
Yeah, against.
Oh, for God's sake.
Against
I'll set the standard high.
number
Okay,
8,
so-
who
Yeah, but the
is.
trouble you got, Max, is not everyone in here is in voice chat.
No.
Yeah, but well, potato. Number 8 against Rob. Well, that doesn't really count, does it?
Oh, for God's sake.
Against number 17, which is some we don't know. Euphoria Poseid Ice something. So if you can hear me, go and wait for Kev near
You're
the
in a
line.
competition.
I don't think doing the competition with all the other people is really going to work.
No.
No.
Should I just
It
do it
needs to be
between
a
us?
private
Should I do it between
competition.
us?
I feel like a competition maybe at the end of the stream might work when there's, you know, less people on at 11 o'clock or something.
I have got
I
a
think
page
we'll
of...
just do backy comps now then.
Okay.
Judge backy
Euphoria.
runs.
I'll judge. Who's doing a backy for me?
I'll do it.
Is
Put
that
it in
sure.
the game chat as well.
But you've got to pull off the first corner within the white lines of the track.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
just send it. Like, you can't go thingy style, whose name's escaped me for a moment.
Okay, Paul, go on.
Oh, it's
That-
backy time.
I'll give you another go at that
Oh,
one.
Paul's live on the stream.
Paul, do you want another go at that? Was that a warm up?
Oh yeah. Don't mind.
You ready, Max?
Oh, hang on, out. Ah, buttons. Okay, go on, Rob.
Oh, he's gone for
Oh, oh, that's 2 wheels out the line, but he did get backwards, so some points
I'm
scored
ready.
there.
And
Paul's
I
up
made the
next.
corner with only 2-wheel dirt job.
You
Right,
ready,
who's
Max?
next? Paul.
Paul's going.
Here he goes.
Not really a backy, really, was it?
You made it
I
round the
shouldn't do it
track.
from- I
Right.
shouldn't do it from the lead, or from the lead
ready, Max?
line. Like
Wait, where
Rob
are
did,
you?
do it
Ah.
From the chase.
Yeah, I'm ready for you, Kev. Here we go. Oh, nice car. Oh.
I think it's
Oh.
better doing it from the chase.
Oh.
line.
Oh. Yes, go on. Kev is the first one to, well, apart from Rob, to make it round properly. So that's a. Oh. Well, we'll pretend we didn't see that.
I parked it out of the way. There was people coming the other way.
Yeah. But
Good
who's?
days on the line. You don't need first corner.
Yep, me next.
Oh, hang on. Ah.
Mine weren't too bad. Max.
Right, go on. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. I'd say that's four wheels off.
Max, I'd simplify it for you. I'd park down on the bin so you don't need to keep switching. Like random people can go as well.
Who's next?
Me.
Just.
Who's me?
If you watch from Paul's view, you'll be able to just look up the track, I think.
Yeah, use Paul's camera.
I think dropping to second gear in the SR1 might be the thing to do.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Because I tried third and I just.
Do I not get a comment on mine?
I didn't see you.
Number
Oh,
four,
for God's
Max.
sake.
Number 4, Max. Number 4.
Oh, Rob's going for one. Ooh, nearly backwards.
Waited for my turn, you didn't even look at mine.
Yeah, well, who was that? Who did what Danny Maguire did? That was more of a Mitto. Ooh.
We can't see, Max. Your face is in the way.
No, well, that's not my fault. Sounds like a you problem.
Everyone's got the idea now. Everyone's lining up.
I put it in the game chat and everyone was like, listen to it.
Oh, did you?
Drifters have been
Oh,
sent.
nice.
I mean, look at the line. It's almost. Well, when I get in it.
Ooh, who's this? That was quite good. Do we know?
I did laugh a look behind
That was
lined up
Euphoria
behind Max.
Max.
Just in the pit.
What was that?
Like someone just drove to join the back of the line, Max, and joined behind your car. The line is back to your car.
Oh, that's not a bad one. That's not a bad one.
That
Who
was quite good. Paul, do you want to pull up to those tyres over there? Just so I'm a bit closer.
To the right?
No, to the left.
To the left.
To the left, to the left.
To the left.
Oh.
Paul is now
Oh,
mobile
someone's
camera.
gone backwards. Oh, that's a tyre wall.
If anyone wants to join in on this little backy comp or drifting with us, just click the link for the Discord in the description. Come join us on a set of course. The game's pretty cheap if you've already got a wheel.
Who was
Paul's
that?
now
That was the
camera
cleanest one I've seen.
I don't know if anything's coming up, but I'm going to try and angle it
It's
slightly
driving
to
back
the left.
past me. Oh, that was Macaulay.
Oh, go on, Macaulay. Oh, that one's
Put your names on.
quite
Paul.
backwards.
The air on. He's watching me through the game.
Maybe I should just use my own car.
I mean,
Yes,
that
probably.
might be the sensible.
That was quite good. Right, I'm
So
going to go and
the-
get my car. Hang on.
So then I can join.
Hello.
Hello.
believe
We're
we've
doing a
got
backwards
this many
entry comp.
drifters in a
Oh,
line.
where's the password to?
Oh, because I said Jack the password.
Don't miss
for
me this time, Max.
Hang on.
Send a password.
Oh!
Where's the password?
Right, read the instructions, please, in the event info. Asking in
Okay.
here doesn't get you it. There's a set of rules, please read them and follow them. Pretty simple.
Right.
I just open my Haribo.
Ready, Max?
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to mess it up now.
Oh, my car's been eaten. That's fine. Oh.
Oh, Addison.
Oh,
found
I'd
a
say that
solid
was quite
object
good.
again.
I'd say that was quite good. Who have we got next? Boosted. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I think that's going to be the best one so far. That was right to the outside. That was very good. Oh, Rob. Rob duplicating that exactly. I'd say it's a tie at the minute. That was pretty good.
I've got to try something crazy now.
I need to go for more flick.
Ooh. Oh, a little bit too much backwards.
This line just reminds me of being at a drive-thru at McDonald's.
Let's see Kev come in.
Do
Whoa!
you do backies and drive-throughs?
Whoa! Go on, Kev. Kev, that was really special. I think that's first place so far.
Yes.
Come on, I reckon we can do
Chris,
this.
pretty good.
I'm sat doing a massive burnout to try and warm my tyres up.
Jack Cliff doing a good line.
It was pretty special, Max, wasn't it?
That was nearly as special as you. Here we go. Oh, that was pretty good. It was quite an inside line. Yeah, that was pretty
You
good
should
there.
be good at this, Kev. It's like a normal Kev thing, but intentional.
Yeah, exactly. Hampton Downs will be all over this.
Ooh,
Hang on,
Yeah,
I'm just
my
gonna
tyres
park
are getting
over
hot
here.
now.
a little bit too wide.
Because I
Ooh.
reckon I've got a video
Ooh.
of Max
That was
doing
good.
his attempt at a back.
I just want to revenge myself for my really poor attempt on the Drift Wars evening.
Oh, Macaulay's done quite a good one. Very consistent. We need something special. Come on, David.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, that's up there.
That was good. That was finesse. But we need something special. Something really special.
We need more run up. That's what you need for something special.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
more
I'm
run-up
holding myself
needed.
back.
Now this is going to be a squeeze right here, Rob.
Right, I'll drop hidden first. Yeah.
Come on, Paul.
Yep.
But we need to get away together.
Come on,
Yeah.
Rob. 1Q. God's sake, follow your rules.
I know. We got a plan.
Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Right, Lewis
got a
is coming in.
plan?
Lewis,
Right.
are you going to be
Candy
special?
backies.
Lewis, that was pretty good, but not special. Not special.
What was not special about that?
Whoa, this is special. This is duos. That was pretty good. If it was backwards, it would have been even better. But it was special.
So it doesn't count. It wasn't backies.
Maybe if someone could try and clip the front end of my car whilst being backwards, that would be
I'll
special.
do it. No problem.
I'm holding my brake on.
Right.
Oh no, Kev's coming.
Oh.
Oh, Kev. I think you've.
Yeah,
oh
I know.
no, Kev, you've let everyone
Leaving
down
that
there.
space for Addison, but now
Oh,
he's doing.
Jack Cliff getting
whatever
quite
he's
close to
doing, I
me.
don't know.
Do
How
some
much
movement.
fiberglass do you want to keep?
we
Midway
go.
through launch, you threw me the incentive of going towards you, and I got confused.
Where do I go? Oh. Ooh. Right, I'm waiting for something special to come down the road. Macaulay's coming.
I mean, Lewis
He's
is in the
gone
line.
backwards. Ooh.
Rob, just ping me the password
Little bit
number, please,
messy.
mate.
Yeah, I've got a run up now.
Oh, we've got another duo coming through. But it just wasn't quite backwards at the right time, and there was not much proximity there. You can team up. That's the new rule. David! Yes!
Trying to find
Yeah.
your list,
That
'cause
was
it's
good, David. That was
a
good.
huge list of people I've got messaged me about stuff.
Thank you.
Is there people
Ooh.
asking for it in a minute?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got a fair few.
That's right, I'm on it. Doing Jack.
Yes, Paul.
I was going to do 180, but I was like,
Oh, Lewis. Yes, Lewis.
Yes, it worked.
That was good. That was good. That was good.
Well, that's special.
That was quite
okay,
special.
we're doing team things.
Right.
Are we?
Okay. Can you all get into teams and do the best twin reverse entries?
Paul, should we do a rehearsal over here somewhere?
I want David.
I think we'll be good. You lead, I'll chase.
Okay, that
My
works
team,
for me.
David.
Oh, look
Don't
at
you
that.
feel special, David?
Ooh. The aim is for you guys to try and get backwards where I am instead
Did
of further
Max
around the
even
corner.
finish that sentence before Lewis was like, I want David!
Driving down, I saw his name.
Don't you feel like crap now, Kev?
Me and Lewis just have this tandem connection.
Oh,
Why do I feel
well,
like crap?
guess
What
what?
about
I'm sure we'll
David.
prove it this next run when we
Max
crash
said
into the stadium.
We're definitely going to
Before we
prove it.
even finished saying the sentence, Lewis shouted that he
How are we
wanted
doing
David.
this?
Oh,
Should we just?
I think we
didn't
can
hear
both
that.
fit through the chase lane.
Yeah, you can fit too wide through
Okay,
the
okay.
chase.
Yeah.
I'll go first.
come on, Paulie, Linkers.
Ooh, oh, that was good. That was good. That had a bit of flair.
Backwards.
More
just
proximity I'm
put
feeling now. I'm feeling more
A
proximity.
video of
Oh
Max
my
doing a
God.
back in
That guy
Linkers
can't
as
get
well.
me.
We're a good practice run.
Oh, not much proximity here. Right, the
I
new
feel
rules
like I
are.
need my
Paul.
V8 for this.
The new rules are you're in twos, put on the best show. Paul and Kev, pretty good, pretty solid. Oh, apart from Kev's, over rotations happened. Kev's done Kev things. Robin
Come on, leave me
boosted.
alone.
You can try leading it this time.
That was pretty
I'll
good.
lead, Kev.
That was
It's
pretty
like-
good.
I think it's that hesitation of not knowing the cones for a second, and you're like, oh,
Ooh, bit of a crash there.
Oh, sorry.
I'll do it proper. I'll go
Oh,
to
we're
the
a
other
really
lane.
bad combination. Green and yellow is not a great combination.
I need a teammate.
English and Irish.
That was pretty good.
Kevin.
I
Paul.
can't even say the color you wear on my screen because I get ripped into it first.
You haven't downloaded the cars. Because if it ain't yellow, you ain't downloaded them.
Oh, Paul, for God's sake.
Yeah, that was
Really
pretty
good.
good. That was some quite
Yes.
close proximity
Right,
from those two
go.
there. I'm looking for proximity and style. Come on. That was pretty good. Just the proximity's not there.
Oh, I almost did a
and
wall run
David's
as
done a
well.
wall.
That was some extra style at the end there.
I've got to try and fit in the gap, Paul.
I thought I'd got away with that.
Right, who we got now? Paul and Kev, come on.
We still trying to do backy.
We're doing backies in
Oh,
pairs and
aye.
get close
Oh.
proximity and be cool. That was
Can
pretty good. That was
someone-
solid. I haven't seen the
Can someone
proximity I'm looking
send
for yet.
Dango the 4 numbers.
High five,
please?
Paul.
Ooh!
already
Rob,
had
what an embarrassing!
Oh, have you already done it?
Hey, Rob, you can't perk off. Come on.
Pretty sure I'd sent him it.
Are you sure you not got it on Discord?
No.
You have, because I just sent it again.
Well, that's...
The
Yes.
same password I
Ooh,
sent
we've got
you
the two
earlier.
jacks coming in, but one jack is going into a wall. Both jacks are in the wall.
Who's with Dave? Oh,
I'm going to try and lean on you on this one, Lewis.
Okay.
Yeah,
Full
let the guy.
lean.
I'll try not to hit
somebody
the
go
wall.
ahead of me. Hold on. If I do this, somebody go ahead of me.
Carl, this is right down your street. Okay, Craig
Boosted
does
knees,
drift.
somebody.
Mac.
What's right down my street?
We're doing
Boosted knees a partner.
Max,
we're doing style competitions. Yes.
while we've got these cars lined up in
You're gonna be
twos now, we
upset,
could
I was-
almost do just individual battle runs now.
Do it.
I was eating Chinese.
Oh, Carl, don't even. Right, who's in
Paul, should we
the?
go for it, Paul?
Oh, I
I
can't.
versus Chase, so then I don't want to versus Kev because I know he's too good.
I can't
Cheers.
judge
I
this
only
yet.
had.
I'm
some
waiting for
sweet-
Chase to react.
I'm
we
going
were
to battle
getting-
Craig McLeod because
So
you know,
Paul's just left
he
me
hasn't
on my
been on
own.
in ages. I'm feeling confident.
Right.
So we're doing
Cheers,
battles
Paul.
now.
Yeah, do full battle.
As
runs.
we're saying, full
Paul just left
battles.
me.
So once you've done your battle,
Paul, I hope you die in fire.
once you've done your battle, go back to the line and do the second half, and I can give a winner. But tell me when
Am
you're
I
at the
going to be by
line.
myself or someone going to join me in the lead lane?
Oh hell yeah, I'll beat you.
Come
Okay.
on then.
Right. Hang on, I need to get onto the right
chase
cameras.
first, David.
Yeah.
Oh, this is good.
So
Oh.
we've got Kev. Oh, okay, we're going. Here we go. Little
Oh,
bit
it
of
looks like I'm lined up next to Dango.
You ditched me.
little bit of a gap there, but a lead, a
Am I
very
in
good
lead or
lead line
chase?
from
You're
Rob
in
there.
chase.
Oh, good.
Make sure the next
I don't
people don't go.
I don't know.
Who's
There's a couple of people not going in twos in front, so
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to get three.
can someone put it in game chat for me? That was a pretty
I
good,
think this.
a very solid
Oh, no,
lead
it's
from
me.
Rob and a good chase from Kev. So can you
There's
two
cars in the way. Cars in the way. We need the other. We need the start line.
just swap round, just
There's a starlight marshal.
just push in.
Come
Oh,
on,
you're
Kev.
coming back through.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't.
Right.
We're doing battles.
I mean, I've got to try and launch from this angle. Hang on. Right, I think I'm good.
And guys, make sure you don't move forward into the lanes. Okay, so
I thought they were going to the back of the queue and then doing the second half when they got.
oh,
this ain't
Kev's
Drift
going
League.
wide.
This is everything else.
Everyone else ever.
What have I got?
Here we go. Oh, Rob's closing the door. Can Kev keep his nerve with Rob bashing into his door? That is some wheels off, but we're not gonna.
Oh,
I think.
Contact!
Oh my gosh! Did that just happen? Did my eyes deceive me, or did Rob just get beat by Kev?
I just had a bit too
I call him
Surprised
that
there
chase
because
on the
Kev
first
got
run
beat.
though.
Kev got beat earlier by his missus.
And now by Rob.
She brought me
Rob.
food.
Say your DB
And a
to
bat.
retire.
I,
Call
I,
your
see-
5 minutes.
I call an active chase on the first run, so clearly it's 10-0 each
No,
way, right?
I don't think it is because my rules. Right, who's going out next?
No
Me
idea.
and Jack, by the looks of it.
Oh, okay, I'm on their camera, so there we go.
I need a partner. I'm not
Whoever's next, go, because I don't know how I've clicked on. Who's in the lead? Can anyone tell me?
Me.
I'll just push ahead to help.
Okay, so Mia's doing pretty well.
Paul,
And
you're driving
the chase
on me.
car is going pretty good.
Where are you?
The bright pink one.
The line's a little bit shallow, but overall quite good.
No, there you are.
Little bit of alterations in the
I'll
angle
just
there,
jump in because
Yes. I got a drift partner.
but all round looking
All
pretty
straight
good.
in, big
gaps.
straight in.
That was pretty solid. Who's in the chase? Can someone tell me?
I'm watching the live
Yeah,
stream though, which
Cliff.
I'm way behind.
Jack Cliff was in there.
Oh, I'm
chase,
doomed.
yeah.
I'm against Lewis. He doesn't like to. He just
Who was
goes
leading?
hits
Who
you.
was-
I
was me?
made a
Well, that's good for you if I hit you.
Chris.
Ennis. There we go.
Yeah, I made a mistake. I came down the wrong side of the cars.
Jack Cliff. Oh,
Has he gone back?
I think yeah.
Jack, if you're watching a stream, go up there and do the other half your battle.
He's calling us 5 minutes.
He's DB'd.
I can't find him in the thing now. Oh, there I can.
Do you want me to get out of the way and
retired?
Send someone else.
Hang on, I'm just gonna give him a nudge. Oh, I've
Jack
given him a
Drake, second
nudge,
from
but he
bottom.
was nudging the wrong way.
Second from bottom.
Alright, he's
I'll
coming
put
in
it
now,
in
he's coming
game
in now.
chat. Yeah, just put it in game chat. Oh, this is great. Kev's been in bed.
This is actually going a lot smoother
Okay.
than I thought it would.
Right, let's have you both. There you go.
Is this full top 32 into finals? Because this might take a while.
No.
I know we've got a while, but
Do we get any
Well, yeah,
prizes?
We've got
Yeah,
like
we
5
Right, here we
hours.
go. Jack
yeah.
Cliff in the
Prize like
chase.
the winner.
Oh, it's looking like a very good chase so far. Quite high rate of proximity.
Does that make me and Rob one more time then?
No.
The lead's much better though this time.
Ooh! Oh, but a straight in from Jack Cliff. Can he recover it? I don't know if it'll be enough.
You don't know if your opinion's going to overturn that. That's weird.
Shh. I have multiple roles.
You might have a future in commentary, but not a future in judging.
Definitely.
Your website says
make
make
sure-
sure, but not at the
I'm
same
so
time.
glad I'm not judging this because I don't know which way it would go.
Max, make sure when you're commentating on this, you need to say fire it into the first corner because that's the
And-
commentator's
All right,
thing.
Jessica
And,
Ennis, Chris Ennis, is the winner of that one.
And you need to
So-
say tags the
Have you
wall.
met-
Congratulations.
Who's
And
next?
imagine
It'll happen, you have to get super hyped about it.
Max
Max
is doing
is
his
form
best
of-
Murray Walker impression. Anything can
Max is-
happen, and it usually does.
Who's
No,
next?
Max's form of judging is
It's me and Craver Cloud.
Oh, okay, I gotta find it.
Max's form
Paul,
of judging is
Paul,
flip a
surely we
coin.
need you judging it.
Why? Because I'm Irish and I'm
No,
biased.
No,
No,
you look
because
at
when you get to the famous clip tree.
Oh,
Yay.
clip three. Oh, clip
Me and
three.
Dave were on the same
All
wavelength.
right, guys, when you're ready,
Tree.
go.
I think Max should update his website to say I can judge or commentate, not both.
I can't do both.
No,
that
Max's
is
form
a
of
terrible
judging is
initiation
flip a
of-
coin.
Ooh, a massive amount
I
of
don't know why
proximity
I've
there.
actually put
Paul-
myself next
No,
to David
Paul. Use a
Goldstone.
spreadsheet.
His form of judging is perfect.
An
but I
okay
won.
line from Jack Drake, but he's not a very good driver all round, so I don't know if he'll do very well.
What a nice thing to say.
What he means is Jack's not very good, but Craig's handing it to him look by doing a 360 at the bottom of the track.
And Jack is just going to bring it round to the finish line, keeping it nice and cool. Now, what are the judges going to make of that? I'm not sure.
You are the judge.
I can just picture him looking at his hands and then talking back to him like, yeah, we think that was good. Oh, we think this one was good.
Right, okay.
Like two puppets.
Yeah, when the decision's tough, Max should be like, right, we're going to take this to the judges.
Just pulls out his puppet hands.
You should just start commentating your life when your dad's like, what do you want for tea? I'm not sure what Max would like for tea tonight.
Commentating in the third person.
Ooh, a little bit of
God.
contact from Jack Drake, but was that due to a different... Ooh, and Craig has written off his entire car. Jack's going to keep it going. I don't know what the judges are going to make of this. I think we're going to have to go to the judges for this one. Max, what are we thinking? Well, what I'm thinking there is actually that Craig binned it. And Jack, there was a bit of a contact from Jack, but I feel like that's not enough to overturn the binnerization from Craig. So for that reason, I'm going to vote that Jack won that. Thank you.
I
Over
want
to
to
you,
see
Max.
the VAR on that.
That sounded
Well,
too
there we go.
realistic.
We've heard from the judges. So on to our next battle.
Who's next, guys? Addison Jones versus who's on the other one?
Euphoria Dave.
I don't know why I picked
Okay.
David Goldstone to be next to. He's going to beat me.
Those guys can go.
I'm not going to beat you, Dango. You're very much more experienced than me.
Now we've got some really interesting cars. We've got a PS13 and a PS13. So we've got a really big range of vehicles here today. And
the lead car disappeared.
He's been left. He's been caught napping.
If they were
You
all
wait,
like
you wait
ICE
till the
200s.
Dango battle then. You're not going to know who's who because we've
As
both
long
got
as-
the same car and the same
as
colour.
long as
Dave,
Addison
Euphoria Dave
can,
has just left.
as long as Addison can finish this run, then they will win. But we will see.
We don't need to see a second run by him though.
No, no, we don't. But just wait that
surely
turn.
we'll find-
It was a buy. He got a buy.
Max, have I got a line back up?
I don't know. Sure.
Or me?
Just we'll see what happens.
So who's on the
Figure
line?
for the goals?
Who's on the line? Mate?
Euphoria something.
He's
Yeah.
gone.
I've got them.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's his mate Euphoria Poseidon.
Okay,
Oh,
so
the two Euphorias.
Addison
Ice,
won that
what's his
battle. Okay, here we go. Send these guys. Go, Dale. Send them.
Long Beach, send it.
Dale, mate, send them now.
Usually
Come
not
on,
like
we're all
to say
waiting.
that.
Where's Dave Egan
Wait,
shouting
I'll
into the
phone him
stands?
and get him to say it.
You're Irish, you must know him.
Oh, and a really
Where's
big.
Dave Egan? He's meant to be standing there shouting into the stands.
Someone give him a nudge.
Oh, it seems like Euphoria has actually been Ollie Evans, and he's been left at the line. So we're going to see what happens throughout the rest of this run. Closing the proximity.
There's some
Contentious
digs
decision.
here.
Opening up old wounds.
I mean, what a way to be entertaining on the internet.
Right.
Max is young enough that when he sees Ollie, he can just be like, "Can't punch a child."
Oh, and a little bit of over-rotation and a straighten from Euphoria. Wow, what are the judges going to make of that?
How old is Max this year?
12?
No, I'm
Old enough to
4
drive.
months this year.
Maybe.
Paul, are you chewing a pillow?
Why? What?
Cool. Ready whenever you guys are, if you're watching.
All right, let's go. Dale, you've got to sort out this delay, man. Right.
We are doing well
Yeah,
today.
track's
after
full,
the
it's not working very well, is it?
Oh, and a nice bit of proximity, heading, firing towards a wall. And wow,
Good
look
luck.
at this
Use
proximity
keywords.
from whoever the
Wow.
person is in the chase.
I think we've
I've never known
overheated the
such
tyres
good
here, Dave.
organisation.
Yeah, I think we have. Though
My
mine are
tyres-
still cold.
Mine is still 60.
And while flying towards a wall. Oh, and contact! Contact, this almost never happens. Wow. Gee whiz, I don't know how I'm going to get over that.
Gee whiz, Batman!
And a cheeky doe putting on the show
Run of the track.
for
Max, you're
everyone
at
there.
least keeping track of who's winning these. So you've got-
You've
I've-
done Rockingham a million
Well,
times.
I've not really written it down, but it's all on the
Oh,
stream.
God.
Where's the spreadsheet? Well, me and Rob were.
Who
Me and
won
Rob
that
one more time, but I've lost Rob.
Where's the start line, Marshall?
Right, who's next? Someone
Where's
in
Colgate?
already.
David.
All right, next people, go. Is that Dango and David?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so
Yeah, it's a nightmare. It's the
who's in the
first run of
lead?
the
Is it
track.
Dave in the lead?
Don't worry, Kev. When you're at the line, I'll come up and do the one more time with you.
Oh, there was contact with the wall.
Rob's chomping at the bit.
When I eventually
Yeah.
got knocked out,
Chomping
I
at my
wrote the
Snickers peanut
sands.
butter, you mean?
A very clean lead run from David Goldstraw at the minute. Can he keep it up? That is a
Dango's nowhere
question.
to be seen in my screen. Like he's not bothering with this battle.
Dango is keeping a fair distance, giving him room to manoeuvre. See what I did there?
This is,
And
this is
hate
definitely
that.
little bit of
Hate room to
over-rotation.
manoeuvre.
It
This
just
is
means
really
they're not
different.
fast enough, doesn't it? Room to
This is just-
manoeuvre.
This is definitely the most different competition I've ever heard of, where you hear the judges giving you crap.
And let's see if the orange car can beat the orange car.
And the fact that I'm watching the live stream and Max's commentary is way advanced.
Oh, I've lost one. Yeah, just go.
I'll screw it.
Oh, there we
Who
go.
will win? The PS13 or
Okay.
the
Let me
PS13?
know when you're near the
Ooh,
line.
and a flick
I'm
from
about 6
Dango,
back,
but
I think.
Goldstraw is sticking it right to his door. Gee whiz, number 2, that is amazing. Wow, and a very close transition from
watching Team
Goldstraw.
Orange.
Ooh, and that is contact there. Wow, what is going to happen next? You never know with this sport.
Oh, you're in you're with the wrong guy.
Oh,
there,
he's
mate.
touched
Yeah,
him!
but he's meant to be up ahead of me.
Is that guy by himself?
No, he's meant to move
Kev
up beside
should,
me. There
Kev
it is.
should be on his own.
There we go.
And a very flamboyant run from Carl Farrar there. But I think I'm going to have to talk to the judges and see what they think. Here we go.
Davey Goldstraw for me.
Yeah, for me,
Dango.
for me, Goldstraw.
Where
just
are you,
took
Rob?
it
Come and
because,
tuck in here.
his drifting,
I'm doing the live streaming bit.
his
on my
drifting
side
was
of things.
better.
How are you?
And that for me just through the
I
battle.
keep forgetting there's 2 streams at once.
I just
You
need
gonna
to
let
know
these
when
guys go? Or?
So you got Paul and who?
No, not me.
Nathan. Oh,
Nathan, Rutter, and Cloud.
Cloud.
Dango, I'm looking
Oh.
over at you
Oh,
in the
yeah.
boarding right now, just to let you know.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
Goldstraw won that.
I'm disappointed as I thought I would be.
And now we've got Cloud and Rutter. Send it, boys. Oh, they did it at the same time.
Are you
Well,
doing
we're
a top
doing really
32 or
well.
are you just doing random battles?
Yes.
We'll do an actual battle tree.
Yeah, yes, one of them.
Clip tree.
Oh,
Oh,
is
so-
someone
Oh,
going to go and
right.
write
Up
that?
into clip 3.
So So somebody message me when you want me. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
you
and
can
get
go
Roo.
watch your film now, Carl.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and watch Bond.
Lewis,
Really, I'm
they
lying.
still
Yeah.
have another run.
Green
They
card
still
in
have
the
another
crash.
run.
Oh, and some nice proximity from Cloud. And a little bit of a sketchy... Oh, and a straighten from Cloud. Gee whiz, what is going to happen?
Please stop saying gee whiz.
Every
I know we're
time.
family friendly
I
for all of us. But
I keep getting G. Willikers Batman in my head every time he says it.
Gee whiz, Kev, I'm looking forward to that battle.
Guess what? Drop.
What car have you got? A Geo Whiz? Or what is it? Geo Metro or something?
There is a car called the G Whiz. It's electric. All right, go boys.
Yeah.
Max is going to get one as the first car.
He's going to copy
trying to get
Lewis.
sponsored by them.
Sponsored by the G Whiz.
That's
Oh,
a
and
roll.
a crash. So the other person won. Wait, no, but they both... Oh, so
That was undramatic.
we're going to have to... Oh, lag. We're going to have to run that battle again. That's a one more time from our judges. Split panel. But, yeah.
Ow.
Want me tyres
No,
up?
definitely not.
No. Nathan made it further around
How
the
is it
track.
one time?
They, because they both got zeros.
No, no.
First zero,
No.
surely.
No. Just go on, Paul. Paul v. Lewis.
Okay. Wait, you've set off. Gee whiz. All right.
For God's sake.
Oh, just make your mind up, man.
I didn't say
Come
go.
on, give him some room to manoeuvre.
I did, so we listened to him.
Right,
Oh,
well, Dale
Bradley's not his
didn't.
game today, is he,
so-
at all?
Right, go.
No, he's not.
Lewis is in a pink car. He's
If
drifting.
you're watching, Dale, we love you really.
Some nice proximity. Who's in the lead? Is it Paul?
Yeah.
No.
He's just
Okay,
going past
so-
Tip Tree.
Paul is in the lead, just gone past Trip Tree, and
Tree.
he's putting on a
He's running
very
the
nice
Irish
wide line. But Lewis is giving him some very good proximity. He's just giving him some room to manoeuvre through this transition, but he's straight back on the door. Gee whiz, what a battle.
Oh, I got kicked.
Can you do it in the Liverpudlian accent just to wind him up some more?
You alright? Calm down.
Jamie's appeared.
Gee whiz, mate.
Right, we'll have
we
to
just
go
aiming
back.
to offend everybody tonight.
No is the answer.
Go on, Lewis.
Are we allowed to, Max?
Go, go. Paul Murphy in the chase is going, and Lewis has pulled
What
a bit of a
accent was
gap on
that?
him. But Paul Murphy with the backwards entry, absolutely insane stuff. But Lewis has got a bigger gap than they had when they did the other half of the battle. But Paul is closing up that door.
If you would like to employ Max's commentary services, call 0800.
I'm so tired.
Claus, shut that door. Paul's
Oh,
on
and what a
online.
dive from Paul Murphy. Absolutely amazing stuff. A little bit of contact there, but nothing altering Lewis's line.
Oh,
I
my
wonder what the
brain
judges
is
will
gonna
make of that
explode
one.
From Gee whiz. I'm losing my marbles over here.
So we've got what? Fez versus who's next?
What was that one, Matt?
Yeah,
We're next
yeah.
up after
Lewis,
this two.
Lewis won that
Lewis
one.
wins.
Lewis won that
Hey!
Rob, we're next.
Cool. Who's on the line? Fez
Oh,
and
Paul, where are you?
Maka.
one.
Fez and
Okay,
Maka
cool.
on the line.
Yep.
That's Paul. Paul, shake my hand. Here you go.
Just leave the gap, Kevin. I'll come up when. Who's alongside you at the minute?
It's me, I'll hold the line.
Yeah.
Okay,
cool.
so
Hold the door.
Maka is going in
Hold the
hot,
door.
but oh, contact there with the wall and the other vehicle. Wow, what amazing stuff. Now, these guys put so much effort into making these cars work and to getting here just to do the event.
We
so
put the effort in this week.
a massive round of applause for all these drivers for building these cars and taking the time in the off season. You know, these guys have to run normal jobs as well. So massive.
Are we the last
Hands
battle of
together for
the
them.
first battles?
First bracket.
All very creative builds as well.
Well, when they got to do the second half, Rob?
I haven't had
Yeah,
one
I'm getting
yet.
in front of Ryan.
Oh, I see.
Okay, now we're going to switch them around for the second half of this
Has
battle.
Ryan not battled yet?
Oh, is
Fez
it me
in
against
the
Boosted?
chase and Maka in the lead.
David's already battled, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, is Ryan getting a bye straight through because there's no battle for him?
I'll go. Where is he?
Battle
That's
someone.
lucky.
I need to battle
Paul,
someone.
you're already
You
out.
already battled someone.
Oh,
Yeah,
are
I'm
we,
against Boosted. I thought it was against Jack Drake.
are we not going again?
Ryan's not managed to do a first battle
Okay.
yet, but he gets straight
Yep.
through because there's no one to battle.
Oh, okay.
I'm lining up to do my one more time with Kev.
Oh, one more time.
Yeah.
Oh, so Fez is
Apparently
running
it's
wide
10-0,
again.
10-0.
10-0,
Oh,
you
and
see,
more
Kev in active
contact.
chase.
I like
And
how
all Maka has
how
to
cool
do
it
is
is.
finish the run. He puts foot to floor and across the line. Wow.
Cheers.
Amazing stuff.
I've just moved out the way.
So,
I
Maka
don't think
won that.
Boosted wanted to battle me.
Who's going against you,
Go on.
Rob? Kev.
Kev.
Okay, so we've got Carbon Kevlar Bennett
Well,
against Robert Borwick. Let's see them. Send them, Dale.
David, do you need somebody?
Okay, so a very good start from both drivers. Very
no, I've
early
got,
initiation
Jack
from
Drake, I
Kev
think,
Bennett there. And he's put on quite a lot of angle using the full extent of that wise fab. And Robert
he's very
Borwick, a
good
little
driver.
tag of the wall, but nothing too major there. And a little bit of a gap opening up. Kev's just giving him the room to manoeuvre. Oh, and contact with the wall from Kev. Kev is going to be gutted about that. Kev has done Kev things.
I hope that's getting said at an event one day.
And Rob is just going to bring it home, foot to floor and across the line.
I
Wow.
can't wait for Kev to bin his car somewhere in a gravel trap and be like, Kev things!
Just turn, see your GoPro that's hanging on the roof.
So we're going to swap them
again,
over.
lads.
And Rob is going to do a chase now. It's a 10-0 for Rob. Fortunately, Kev used his full extent of the 5-minute rule to fix his car. Now, you can tell it's a little bit wonky because Kev's steering is everywhere. But, you know, that's fine. Rob is putting in a reasonably good chase, just giving him that little bit of extra space to
I
move the
can
car.
see that his steering's broken, you see, so I'm giving him some space.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And yeah, pretty decent chase from Rob, just doing what he has to do to overturn the battle, as it was already a 10-0. And there we go. Robert Borwick taking the win there. We'll give a round of applause. T-side, make some noise!
We're rocking him.
Who's the next battle?
Shouldn't be a commentator. Everywhere he goes, he'll be a Riga. T-side, make some noise!
Okay, so next up we have we've got someone versus Jack, but I can't figure out who it is.
Where's Goldstraw?
Where's Goldstraw in my?
Goldstraw, me. I'm in the chase.
Oh, there you are. All right, we got.
Well, have I got a lineup as well now?
Right,
That
David
one, yeah.
Goldstraw versus Jack Drake. Let's see who's going to win. Send him off the line, Dale. A smoky start from both drivers. Some big mangies from Jack.
No.
David is right there on the
Stupid.
door. This is very close proximity. These drivers work tirelessly to home in these skills. A little bit of contact from David Goldstraw there on the back end of Jack Drake's car, but that's fine because they're all PS13s and it's online. Very nice, tidy line. And a little bit of contact there from David Goldstraw, but overall pretty tidy run. Transitioning just before the lead driver, foot to floor, and both of them across the line. Wow.
We're not doing winners go through.
Don't give up your day job.
I feel like there's people in this queue that didn't win.
Yes. Like
Yes,
everybody
that's
that
why
didn't
I
win.
was going to go up against people that didn't have a driver, and they're like, "No, you lost."
Who's gone into the lane? There's someone in the lane. Jack.
PC hater.
Oh, Jack, just kind of make your own lane.
Jack, do you just want to follow me and I'll
Forge-
just go a bit slower?
Oh, that's also that's
We'll do
another
that.
option.
There
Yeah,
you go, it's
that
gone.
works. Okay, now we'll swap the drivers over. David Goldstraw in the lead, Jack Drake to chase, send him off the line. As they fire off the line, down Rockingham Circuit. Ooh, and it's not a massive dive from Jack, but he's slowly going to gain on him throughout the corner. But David Goldstraw has pulled something out the bag here. He is one fast driver. Now Jack Drake just slowly having a little bit of a cleaner run, keeping some nice proximity here. This is going to be a really close one. I'd not like to be judging it. Now, as they go into that deceleration zone, the drivers have a specific briefing, so they know exactly what to do on this track. A little bit of contact from Jack Drake, causing David Goldstraw to straighten. Oh, wow. That
Kickoff is what he was trying to say.
was actually amazing. Now, I feel as though that one... Oh, it's a very, very difficult decision. I'd not like to be judging it.
Let's check the VAR.
Now, personally, as these guys are putting on such a good show, I would like to see that one again. So, get to the back of the queue for one more time.
Oh.
This is going to go on forever.
Yeah, I think we should call it a day.
Who's next? Oh, we've
Come on,
got
guys, you're next on the line.
PC versus
Jack Cliff.
Jack Cliff. Okay, off the line, boys.
I might go to the cafe and miss my run.
The cafe. It's not The Apprentice when you've just lost. Right, Jack Cliff putting down a good lead line there.
What are you doing?
quite a lot of space in
Kerr was
between
just
them.
salty that he didn't win. Like, nobody else is gonna go.
His target under everybody else.
Pretty solid lead. Good chase. Drifting.
Can we just soon
Max
get
has
back
lost
to
all his
regular driving?
enthusiasm.
Contact. Ah.
I think that like I'd be all for staying at this, but for the fact that nobody knows, apart from me and Lewis, who's won what.
Okay, so here's the idea. I'm gonna go to the first corner, and you're all gonna send it.
Fair enough.
And no one's gonna hit me.
I'm aiming for you.
But we're all going at once.
3,
Yeah.
2,
Yeah,
1,
that sounds
go.
better. Go, everyone, go.
Oh, what?
Go, 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 go. Or
Go.
don't.
Go. Oh, we've got a David Goldstraw. He's done a 360. Go on. Yeah.
Well, nobody wanted to go, so I just forced my way through the middle and I thought, oh, 360.
That's
Brains
awesome.
lad.
Oh, keep it. Keep it. That's really good.
Right,
I
should we
gotta
change
go back.
track again? It's been an hour.
Wait, before you do, I want to do something for Max.
Yeah.
Is it a G Wiz?
Oh, I've got to move my camera. My screen's around.
Where's your soundboard, Paul?
Ah.
I achieved it. With some cars around me, I achieved it.
Right.
All right.
I'm going to change the track, guys.
On that note, yep. Okay.
On that note, yeah, okay.
Right. Be right back, guys. Okay, so we are back in now, and we are going to be driving, when it comes up, on another cool circuit. So that's competition over for that round. But that was really cool. Nice little competition, a little bit of fun. Some commentating by me when I'm absolutely at my lowest right now with like how tired I am. But we're going to keep on plowing through. 12 hours, I thought, oh yeah, that's fine. The bit I don't want to do is shave my head. But actually the driving aspect, I forgot how tiring this was last time. I want to sleep all of tomorrow, but I've got to take the diff off my car and clean it up. But anyway, guys, yeah, it's going super well so far. I just want to say to you guys, please do donate. It goes to a really worthy cause, cancer research. It affects, 1 in 2 people. It's affected me quite a lot. I lost my mum to cancer 2 years ago, and I've been crashed into. But yeah, it's a really unfortunate thing, and we want to get cancer research to support all those families and try and find a cure and try and get this solved, because affecting 1 in 2 people, it's something like, you think about how the plague was, how all these horrible things that have gone round, even COVID-19, it's taken funds away from stuff like cancer research, or we need to keep on going with this sort of stuff. So I feel like this year it's super important, and I want to try and get to that 10k goal, and I know you guys want to see me without my hair, so yeah, I really want to make it to this goal. I mean, at the minute, I'm going to refresh the page and see what we're on. Here we go, quick refresh. So we're up to £7,056. We want to get to that £10,000 goal. That'll be absolutely amazing. But every little bit that you guys give really, really helps us out. So share this with everyone you know. Send people messages, be like, hey, we're doing this live stream. Come and give us a watch. Every little view helps the video do better. Every video, when it does better, helps more people to donate and helps support the cause. So even if you can't give any money, please do share the stream around. It helps me out so much, and obviously supports cancer research, which is the whole reason I'm doing this painful 12 hours of drifting. Like, my arms have started to go all throbby, and my voice is going tired, but all this is just for cancer research. So, without further ado, we'll jump back in the chat. And also, the other thing that I forgot to mention, which is, you see this car here has these massive stickers on the side. They say EBC brakes. Now, if you guys want your chance to win your very own EBC brakes for your car, all you have to do is donate, and you guys will be in the chance of winning. The chances are pretty high, the odds are pretty high, of winning the EBC brakes. And all I'll do is put them into a random number generator, and if your number comes out, then you'll win the EBC brakes. So, anyway, let's jump back into the Discord with everyone and have some fun whilst we're doing our drifting. Hello, I'm back.
Hi, Max.
Oh, you're right.
How's it going?
Good, good. Are you in the server yet?
I think it's loading up. No, game crashed. Password invalid.
Oh.
I will jump out and help you.
How?
Oh, I've crashed straight away.
You've refreshed it and it's showing Daytona, right?
Yep.
Close Content Manager and reopen it.
Someone come and door.
I think it's because the password's too complicated.
Actually, oh, there you are. Hang on, I'll send you it now, mate.
Are you putting the capital W in with?
I'm in.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa,
I don't know what didn't work first.
Oh, that's just content manager things.
For all of Jack's fancy mangy at the start, it was a slow run.
I just want to say to everyone driving right now and everyone in the chat, thank you for staying on and supporting us and keeping a core group here. Is super helpful, so thank you to you guys.
Don't forget to donate. Get Max to 10 G's so we can see him shave his head again. Please. Please.
Paul really wants to see me with no hair. I've killed Lewis, I'm sorry.
I mean, I think you should do it anyway, Max.
I think you'd get more money if you got Dean to shave his head.
Well, he has offered. So he said we got to go past the 10k target for him to shave his head. But there's not really much.
What?
There's not a massive amount to shave. He
Max just stuck Lewis in the wall.
He'd become a bit more streamlined.
I just want to see you get butchered again.
More aerodynamic.
Exactly. It's all just science and maths.
The blunt clippers did make that.
Oh, we were all in tears from laughter, but at the same time going, oh, I feel bad for him.
Yeah.
I don't think Carl will be able to handle it if it happened again. He's got PTSD from the last time round.
I had tears. They just weren't from laughter.
From
the
your
pain
head
from
would
that
be
blunt
pulled
razor.
out.
This torture, but it was worth it. But yeah, if we keep the
Yeah, but
donations
you're-
coming in, you guys can see me be in pain again and have no hair. And this is not. It's not looking like it's a short-term consequence. Like, it only just grew back to a reasonable length by March. So
Well,
it's.
the thing,
Listen,
you really want to do this
lockdown
in, like,
was also a
March
thing.
or April. And then at least you'll have a bald head for summer and not winter.
I know, it gets chilly.
Anyone that doesn't know, he's already nicknamed Baldy in the Discord, so please make it happen.
I think you should anyway.
Yeah, well, even if you guys can't donate, if you just share the stream, that does help us loads as well. But if you can donate, that's absolutely amazing. As I say, we're on over £7,000 donated now, so we're well on our way, but we just got to increase that rate of donation, and then we will get Max with no hair on the head, top bit.
Oh, you just.
I like how he keeps clarifying, like something's going to happen.
It's just
Shave
gonna
straight
shave
down
like
the middle.
An old guy that's just got the hair around the sides. That'll be a great look for you, man.
If it
Yeah,
does
yeah,
get
mate,
shaved,
I-
you should
I've
do
your
that
haircut like
first
mine.
before shaving it all
No,
off.
well, I was kind of hoping we'd do a mushroom first.
A bowl cut.
The
Get a
old-
bowl
you
from
know the old
downstairs.
bowl cut?
Right, come on, Booster, door me. A little voice crack there. That was nice.
What you need to do is you need to get Kevin on as well and do it as a joint thing.
Yeah, get Quinn on.
Well, no, we were kind of hoping that Lewis would be able to go down there with his Blackmagic camera and record it.
Oh, I'm
Don't need
spinning.
to look that. He's 20 minutes from his house.
Have I graduated from high school yet? I'm sure you're English and you know that I'm English. Right?
Not so.
I got GCSEs. From...
Just sending a few people the password now that we've got a bit later on.
I thought you were going to be Chinese from now on, Max.
Oh no, Carl's not even in here to laugh at that. He was making fun of me earlier as well. And I am having a Chinese for tea as well.
Yeah, I bet you
Oh, that's brilliant. Change up to 4th at the end, Jack.
Especially we can't keybang these cars.
Player disconnected from the server.
That's me, I think. I'm trying to get my reset to pits working, because obviously the track ends.
Oh, yeah. Please.
Is it teleport to pits?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And you want it on the right button.
Okay, yeah, I see.
By the way, if any of you watching want to join us, just follow the instructions in the Discord link below. Oh, I've got Lewis behind me, I'm really scared.
Who did I just murder? I'm sorry.
I followed
My lord. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, wrong button. I keep zooming out.
Oh! There we go. Did anyone else just see the guy next to me like do a backflip?
No.
Heard them do a backflip.
No, I didn't.
First time I've ever heard that.
Didn't hear a backflip, mate. No.
Pretty sure you want.
I didn't see either.
Uh-oh. Is that my Wi-Fi?
I thought, I'm sorry, I don't know what he was doing, I just kind of flopped.
Am I lagging for anyone, by the way? Am I all good?
No.
Okay, just
The
go.
old Wi-Fi buzzers are at it again. Or the hair clippers, the Wi-Fi powered. Ah, that joke. Oh, give up.
You tried?
I did.
This is the most I've been on the sim in this year, I think.
Same.
Not even in one go, just like complete.
Whoa.
Since lockdown ended, like, you know, end of March, and we got the ability to actually do events and stuff again. I've barely been on here.
Whoa. Getting a wee bit of lag.
Max is Irish.
Oh. Max, how did you get my internet?
No, I can't get in again.
You are?
Are all the cars gone, are they?
Yeah.
Okay, well, get prepared to join in 3,
Sorry, Rob.
2, 1. Try and join. I'm in an SR20 powered PS,
What?
so go for one of those.
Did that just happen? Or is that my Wi-Fi?
There you go, Paul, you
Right.
should be able to rejoin. Someone else just left. So both of you should be able to get in now.
Whee.
You in?
Oh, have I got one SR?
No, I think you have the Max Cotton ones. So
Oh,
the
that's
V8.
okay.
They're both the same, by the way.
Oh, are they? Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Purely
different
sound.
engine, right?
Yeah.
Just because I didn't want to hear 20 V8s for 12 hours.
I am going to
You chose an
master
SR, which
sound
is
modding.
But it's a fairly decent sound by this game's standards.
You should have. We should have tried to record Axel's car, because in real life, I think that's the best sounding car in UK drifting.
I'm going to take a
100%.
clip
Oh,
from
I
this
still
stream.
need to send you that meme, Axel.
I've already been told that it was the loudest car at Drift Pro and it has to change, which is sad.
You do need to send
Well,
me
you
that
can't
meme.
flex the old I'm a sponsor. Let me be.
It doesn't work with MS UK.
No, it doesn't, no. How loud was it?
I think it was like 115 or something.
That's not too bad,
Oh.
but yeah,
It was a
not
lot.
bad.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, he said it was a lot more.
I
It's
found
just
it
it's just a
funny.
limiter, I think.
I
Still
don't know
can't.
if anyone. I don't know if anyone's seen. I think it was Dave Egan's post. I don't know, a few months ago or whatever, for one of the drift days of how he was kind of shocked that the lower power cars were getting noise complaints because the squeal is so loud coming from the tires compared to the pro cars.
Yeah, the tyre squeal is much louder, I think.
That's why they can't have lots of days at Norfolk, because their tyres scare off the fish at the seaside. I've got some fun facts.
I mean, sound travels so far at Norfolk though. When me and Lewis went over to do a shoot with James Moore, there was some F1 stock cars testing. And we were at the McDonald's like 2 miles away from the track, and you could hear it as if they were in the car park.
Well, it's because Norfolk is just entirely flat.
Yeah, yeah. It was incredible just how well the sound travelled.
Well, like the rest of the Earth, of course.
Make up your mind, ladies. Who's going first?
I can't get my reset to work, so I'm just going to have to go around the whole oval, I think.
You can just stop and press escape and then...
Yeah, that stopped working too for me now.
You have to be fully stopped to do it.
Yeah.
I've lost the mouse.
Did someone say EBC brakes give away? I think they did. I think it's time to give away another prize. Don't you?
It rhymes. You're a poet.
I'm like Michael Rosen, just better.
Don't make his head bigger. Please don't make his head bigger.
And I was...
You're having an alright time there, Rob.
I mean, your car was in the way. I was trying to get around it.
Right, I am going to go and make sure my special spreadsheet is up to date. Got 2 people called anonymous, so that's always fun.
How do you drift, Max, and do the spreadsheet?
I don't. I stopped drifting.
Well, you don't have a body of workers this year?
A body of workers?
What's the...
He's ordering my Chinese, so... I mean,
Fine.
we've all got important roles in life.
We know how much you like Chinese. I'm sure it's a big task.
Yeah, well, I might actually just leave the live stream and just go and... just go, when is this live stream going to finish? I want my Chinese.
You should just, like, put your hand up in the middle of the session and be like, guys, can we just stop now and go so I can go get Chinese?
That's exactly it.
He's better than that now. He just rings the bell.
Right, here we go. Random number generator. Paul, can you do a drum roll for me?
A jingle.
Paul, can you jingle for me?
This hurts.
That's not a prize giveaway jingle. It hurts.
I don't know. Wait. I got something for you.
Go on.
Give me a second.
You're taking the excitement away, Paul. It's taking some time.
Come on.
Yeah, give me a second.
I love how I said of having a Chinese and someone said, you should get salt and chili and chicken and chips. Sounds
Salt,
very...
chili, chicken and chips?
Yeah. Salt, chili, chicken and chips.
I'm going to cause carnage because I haven't played on this, but...
Come on.
Paul, it doesn't seem like it's going very well.
It's
oh
not.
dear, I'm off.
Can someone else drum roll?
I got you. Okay, never mind.
Go on. So this is for the EBC brakes for your car, whichever brakes you want. I use the yellow stuff on my car, and the Ace.
Give me a second. I'm trying to
I
get
love
through
the way
this
the
ad.
name of it makes it sound like you don't know what it is, but that is actually what it's called.
Yeah, yellow
Okay,
stuff.
we're ready.
Yellow stuff.
You know, instead of like, I use this version of the brakes, it's just yellow stuff.
I use the XDF 49.
It makes it sound like you're like, they're just yellow brakes, that's what I use.
Right, drum roll please.
Bum bum bum.
Eventually.
Paul, was something supposed to happen then?
No, just drum roll. That's all it said.
Oh, okay. I forgot to click the button. Hang on. There we go. Right, number 8. Max's special spreadsheet. Oh, there's no... Hang on. That's empty. Hang on. I've got to delete it.
Number 8.
7. Okay.
And then you deleted the name.
Yeah, but I didn't delete the cell. Anonymous. Okay.
Just do it again.
29.
Why did you even add anonymous to your list?
I forgot. I just don't know. I was in a special mood. Right. Stuart Anderson, you have won EBC brakes for your vehicle. Please drop me a message on Instagram, Facebook, wherever, and we'll get you all kitted out in your vehicle with whichever EBC brakes you want. thank you to EBC Brakes for giving away that amazing prize and for being all round awesome over there. So, next prize is going to be... Let's have... I'm going to do the Draper lighting configuration next, and I'm going to actually showcase the products on the stream here, so I'm just going to grab them.
Ow. I'll be back in 1 moment.
Okay, so I'm just gonna make my camera big so you guys can see.
You gonna big it up?
I'm gonna big it up. Yeah, we'll get that big. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. In my special box that got delivered from Draper a couple of days ago. Firstly, we have this wireless charger here. And by the way, this prize altogether is worth 200 quid, which is absolutely amazing, or 200 pounds to normal people. Yeah, so this is a wireless charger. It actually works for your wireless charging phones, like your iPhone X's and all that sort of stuff. But the main bit is that it charges up these lights that I have here. Now this is the floodlight, and it has many different settings, so it can go extremely bright, like the stars of Nazareth. There we go.
What's the hand warmer one?
What's the what?
What's the hand warmer light setting?
The hand what?
You said that it was bright enough to warm your hand earlier.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Which
This one.
setting is that?
This one. This is the... Well, they're all bright enough, but this one's my favourite because it's like a normal torch. But you can see that it completely just like... My camera can't even handle it, and it makes my hand really warm. So, yeah, it's a very, very powerful light, and I'm sure if you put it through a magnifying glass, you could do some very... Ow. Don't shine it in your eyes, it quite hurts. But yeah, very, very powerful handheld torch. And all this stuff is available on the Draper Tools website and soon on www.max.co.uk. But for now, you guys can win them just by donating. So everyone wins. You're in the chance of winning this stuff, and
I
you
may or
donate to
may
Cancer
not have got
Research.
pushed by Ryan.
No, don't be silly.
Now, this next one is a head torch, and you will be able to see for years in front of you.
Whoa.
If you have this head torch on. Very good, very... You can just tell that it's well made.
So can I see the future and see how much Bitcoin's going to sell for?
You can literally do that if you want. It literally does financial forecasts. That's how bright it is. So yeah, some very, very cool stuff. And this one also warms up your hands. So if you don't want to use it as a torch, you can just use it as a hand warmer. So very, very good stuff. That is the next prize, worth over £200. So yeah, very, very good stuff. And whoever wins this, I am extremely jealous because that stuff that's a proper kit. Like, you'll never need any more lighting stuff. Ever.
I'm a photographer, I disagree.
Yeah, well, Rob, you always need more lights.
I thought you were just going to go with them.
So yeah, all you guys have to do to win that stuff is donate to the Just Giving page. All the proceeds go to cancer research. So yeah, not only are you in the chance of winning that stuff, you're also helping millions of people across the world who are in a fortunate situation. It affects 1 in 2 people. So seriously, when you guys donate, you're doing way more than you can even imagine. And also, when we get to 10, there's some incentive. When we get to £10,000, the hair's going to go, which I'm very sad about. So, but first, we've got to make it there. So, I really want to get there, but I also don't at the same time. But obviously, for your guys' entertainment and for the incentive, I will shave all my hair off. So anyway, let's get back on to the track and do some drifting. Oh, sorry, Rob.
It's alright.
I was just giving you a bit of a boost, you know, on Mario Kart style. I am actually really jealous of whoever wins that Draper stuff because that is awesome.
I'm warm.
Maybe you need. Oh no, that does the opposite. Never mind.
7 hours, 40 minutes of drifting so far.
Woo, we're over halfway.
The halfway point came and went without anybody noticing. Mainly because we're all talking with Mike.
Yeah, I was gonna say I bet that's where Mad Mike was on, wasn't it?
Was he drifting as well? Just chatting.
He was gonna drift, and the game was giving him loads of errors. So after 20 minutes of trying to help him fix it, we decided to get him in chat because he was actually heading to Hampton Downs.
Whoa!
He'd got up at 6 in the morning his time to actually join us, so that he could do it and still get to Hampton Downs.
What an amazing guy.
Yeah.
And a very good person to interview as well.
He's always fun to interview.
Work.
I like this track, it's cool.
Nice and flowy.
Scary first corner.
Yeah, just people have to get used to the first corner and work it out, and then it's kind of, you settle into a run, it's nice. If you don't carry the speed out that first kind of section with the wall, you don't get all the way down the track for the 2 outer clips later.
Oh, I'm going for a stage of not being very good. It started when I first jumped on the sim. When I first started drifting.
I'm just experimenting with settings and trying to make the car fast.
What do you need to make it fast for?
Speed!
Speed and power.
Cool.
What was that?
My steering wheel is very aggressive. When you crash, it just tries to break my wrist.
It's a very interesting noise.
Yeah, it sounded like you were calling David something.
I was about to swear and then realised it was on live stream, so it went. Bleh.
Oh!
I think I've made my car slower.
Oops.
It's either that or boosted's just really fast.
Ow, 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 ow.
He's pretty quick round here.
Ow.
But
It's pretty quick everywhere I've found so far.
It's feathering the throttle.
Oh, and not hitting the cones as well, that helps.
Yeah. And the wall.
And the wall, yeah. Oh, and the other part of the wall.
What even is that?
Come on, David, I'll do a lead and chase against you. Where are you?
Wow, that was head on.
And then we'll let this pack go.
Mr. Goldstraw, I feel like we should go into a separate chat, me, you and Rob, and do a little interview with you. How would you feel about that?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
You're ecstatic. That's great to hear.
Ecstatic. Gee whiz.
Haha! Eat that, Paul. I've just made a job for Rob though to do that for us.
So I think me and Rob are currently having a battle.
Right, where are you?
Oh.
Right here.
Right here, mate.
That's where your speed goes.
I've got the camera on the front of the car and this
Too much
looks
throttle.
No. Wrong line through the first section.
Right, are we switching to a different chat?
Yes. Just let me cross the finish line and
Oh, Rob, this looks sick. Awesome.
Right. Let's put you on board with somebody. There you go, guys. Can you both hear me?
Yep, I can hear you good. David? David? Oh, every time.
Is he there?
I don't know. I can't. David? I don't think we've got him.
He's in here, but he's not. But he's actually at his computer. Like, what's going on?
Should we drop into the other chat and then
Sure.
we'll just get him back when he's back? Oh,
Are you there, David?
I'm here, yeah.
Oh, weird.
strange.
Hang on.
I added me to the thing, but
Is it working now? Max?
Yep, I can hear.
Why can't David? I don't get it.
This is very confusing. Do you think we could just do it in the other chat?
Can you hear us, David?
Oh, very strange.
No, I have no idea. Just have to do it in the other chat. There you go. Everyone's back in here. I don't know what's going on there, David.
I don't either. It seems like whenever we go in that chat, yeah, I can't hear anything.
You can always do it all in Matsuri Channel 1. We can all join that. Just clicking on the top left, look.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kira's, yeah?
Oh, it must be locked out of that one or something.
How strange. Anyway, Mr. David Goldstraw, how are you doing today?
Tired, but we're getting there. It's good fun. Enjoying being on the sim. After, well, I can't remember the last time I was on it, really. Long time ago.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the last time I've been on for a long duration has been like last year when we did exactly the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, I've been on it a couple of times this year, but I haven't really had a working handbrake, so, and when it broke, I just didn't bother to get it fixed.
Yeah, and
so.
Obviously you can agree that handbrakes do make drifting better. It's just another bit of proof
Handbrakes
there.
are a key tool of drifting. I'll have to agree with that.
Yeah, thank you. Eat that. So, obviously, you are the driver of the amazing looking IS200. Can you tell us a little bit more about the car, the engine, the specs, what tyres you run, all that sort of cool stuff?
Yeah, so it's the Lexus IS200 I've had for about 6 years now. It's kind of funny actually because I bought it as a really clean car and it had a 3SG Beams engine in it, so it had an Altezza engine, but it wasn't an Altezza. Long story behind that. And yeah, it was a super clean car, and I basically bought it just because I wanted to try something rear-wheel drive. And then after about a year, I kind of got a bit, it sounds strange, but bored of the Beams engine because a lot of people love that engine. I just felt like it was in the wrong car. So looked at options. I looked at 2JZ and things like that, and then eventually decided on the V8. And then things just got out of hand, really. I was initially making it into like sort of a fast road car, but then yeah, just got the angle grinder out and whatnot, and it basically took form into what it is now. So yeah, it's a 4.3 litre V8 from a Lexus GS. It's a very common swap with IS200s actually. And yeah, it's actually very basic, to be honest. Suspension wise, lock setup wise, it's all pretty basic stuff. Nothing too complicated really. Like, it's very simple to build, it's very simple to maintain. So yeah, I run the Accelera tyres from Tyre Streets UK. I've been on board with them for, this will be coming on to my 3rd season now. Love those tyres, they're great. I mean, they're not the grippiest tyres out there, there are grippier ones, but for my power level and for tyre usage, I mean, I can do an insane amount of laps on a pair of those tyres, so they suit me and my driving style and my power level perfectly, so very happy with those. I've got a few cool things on the car, like I've got Link G4 ECU, which Greg at Pro Tuner mapped for me, and it's amazing now. I had some cams shipped over from X80 Racing in America. So now it revs, well, it can rev to 8,500 RPM, but I've capped it at 7,800. And yeah, it's just ridiculously responsive. It's not the most power, it's 372 horsepower, so probably, I think, on the lowest powered car on the Pro Grid in BDC. But it just works, it's just reliable, it's simple, and I don't know, that's what I enjoy about it. I never really have to fix it, it just seems to keep going, so I like to try and not change too much about it. So, and yeah, I could do with more power for Pro Class, but power comes money and extra tyres and everything else, so yeah, I'll just stick with it as it is for now, I think. Try and improve my driver level instead.
I think that's a really good way about doing it. Like, I remember my first year in competition, I was driving the little BMW E30, it was underpowered, but in saying that, I think that helped develop my driving being in a lower powered car. And then as soon as I jumped into PS13, I was like, oh, this is a different level. So I know as soon as you jump in, you know, if you upgrade your car, you'll be like, wow, okay, everything's so easy. You can just cover up your mistakes with like power really easily, which sounds bad, but it's something that a lot of people trip up on with going with too much power too soon. So I really respect you for keeping with the low power and doing everything you do. Like, we've had some amazing battles in BDC.
Yeah, we have.
Like, we had a full-on rivalry going. I think that was probably one of my highlights of BDC, was just going against you all the time. It was seriously something special we both had going there, and I definitely want to battle you again soon.
Yeah, I mean, well, obviously, hopefully you don't go too high power before we battle. I think you've probably got some plans for your car to make it more powerful, but yeah, it would definitely be good to battle you. Like, you're just such a consistent driver, and you know, the trust is there, so you can just go 100% and you don't have to worry about crashing, really. You just know that the battle's going to be pretty epic, as it was in BDC.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of see that our driving styles are, although they're different, but I feel like they have quite a few similarities, because you are a mega consistent driver, and I mean, even at Drift Matsuri, we were just playing around, but we ended up, you know, I put some of my tyre rubber on your back wheel, and I knew that I could do that. And yes, it was a slight little mistake for a little bit too much of pushing from me, but I could still completely trust you going around that track, which isn't even a, you know, there's no set line around that track, but I knew exactly what you were going to do, and that's something really good.
Yeah, that's it. That's what makes drifting fun. I've had a lot of stress this year with competition and car braking and trying to financially, you know, fund competition, because it doesn't matter what competition you do, even grassroots, it's still expensive. And just going to Matsuri as well. Saturday, I didn't really drive the Sunday because I sort of ran out of tyres. I basically used all my tyres on Saturday. I did that much seat time. But it was just nice to just get out. It was nice weather, and you could just line up next to any driver and just send it. And it was such good fun. It's just like, it's one of those things that I needed, and it reminded me why I like drifting and why I love drifting, because it's just like, you know, there's no pressure. I love the pressure of competition, especially BDC, when you know the cameras are watching you. You know there's the crowd watching you and everyone's watching your run. I love that. Like when I first started in like Drift Cup, I used to hate it for some reason. I used to hate queuing up, and I used to get really nervous. But for some reason now I'm in pro class, it's weird. It's gone the opposite way. I get excited for it, which is a bit strange. I mean, people suffer with nerves a lot, but I don't anymore. But I love that side of it. But it's the money that you have to put into competition to be competitive. Like you have to do, or you have to try and push to do every round. So, like I say, for me to just go and do Matsuri with no pressure, and you can just, as long as your car stays reliable, you can just go out and have fun. And that's what it's all about. And I really definitely enjoyed that. I mean, it definitely brought the love of drifting back for me after a bit of a tricky year, really.
Yeah, I
didn't do as much competition as I wanted to.
I can actually say exactly the same thing. With me, it was like going, you know, it's alright it being in the UK. I didn't realise how much it was to actually, you know, be driving 2 days through Europe just to do a competition. But it was, I mean, obviously it was worth it, but it was so nice to be able to just drive to Anglesey in the E30 and make mistakes, and it forced me to straighten, and it just bring the love back. I mean, of course I love competition, and I think I drive better under pressure. However, going back and doing a chill day in the E30, having fun with friends like you, and Martin Cowley's just saying on the stream that he had some great runs with you at Matsuri.
Yeah.
And it's just amazing to be back in the community of people I know and the relaxed environment of just having a fun time.
Yeah, it was so much fun. It was definitely an amazing event. Like I say, it's just something I felt like a lot of people needed. Like you saw how quick the tickets went and how many people were there. You know, after lockdowns and COVID and restrictions, and yeah, it was so good just to get there with everyone and just have fun, just mess around. Like, no pressure at all. You just go out and send it. And it's such a fast track, it's hard not to enjoy it. Like the first lap or two, it's like, Christ, like I forgot how fast this thing was. But as soon as you nail it, it's just like, right, let's go again.
Yeah. And would you say that Anglesey is your favourite track, or have you got another track in mind?
I would actually say, I mean, I think it probably is my favourite because one thing I want to try and focus on next year is I don't think I'm going to do competition next year. I think I'm going to have a season out because I've done three in a row now. Fair enough, haven't been full seasons, but it brings a lot of stress. And what I'd like to do is progress and make myself better at faster tracks. So I'd like to go and do some demo stuff. So
yeah,
I've had it before, you know, where Dango's invited me to like Snetterton to do demos, and I've gone, oh no, I don't think I'll be able to drift that, and then I've said no, and then the day after seriously regretted not going because it's an opportunity to go and do something like that, and I haven't taken it.
Yeah.
And I'd love to go back to Castle Combe and do demos there.
Oh, I love that track. That's amazing. You'll love that.
Yeah, I mean, I did that 3 years ago, so I'd only been drifting 8 months.
Wow.
Was it about 8 months? 8 months a year. So I'd only done like a few Rockham days, bit of Sands Pod, and I did one round of Drift Cup, and then I basically applied for Spring Action Day at Castle Combe, and they accepted me, and I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. And then first lap just did the biggest crash ever.
Oh no.
Quarry corner, straight into the barrier. Had brand new body kit, everything, brand new paintwork, and just completely destroyed it.
I know the feeling.
I got back out, and yeah, I sort of redeemed myself, but I'd love to go back now. Now I've got the experience of doing faster tracks and better car control, and my car's definitely set up better now than it used to be, because, you know, 3 years ago my car wasn't set up at all. It was just kind of, you know, I bought coilovers and put them on, and then I bought a lock kit and put it on. I never really set the car up, so I didn't really know what I was doing. So I'd love to, you know, do some more demo stuff on some faster tracks. You know, I'd love to have a go at Silverstone, because
oh yeah,
I used to go and watch that with tracks, and I used to see, like, you know, the Jap Speed guys and Martin Richards and everyone else just flying down and thinking, how do they do that? And I'd love to be able to go and see if I could do that now. I think I've probably, you know, I've got the competence to try and send it in there now. So that's definitely something I want to focus on a bit more next year, is just have more fun days, you know, just not commit to a season and just go and do other stuff instead, like I say, demo things, and more practice days, and just try and get better and actually spend some time trying to make my car better as well, because I don't really do that. If it works, I just leave it alone. So it'd be nice to have a play around with suspension and try and get a bit more out of the car, really.
Yeah, and as you also taking a year out, and I know you're building a another little special car. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Yeah, so before drifting, I've always been into cars ever since I was probably 14. I'm actually building a Mark 1 Golf at the moment, Mark 1 Golf GTI. So the backstory behind that car is when I was about 14 years old, my uncle had a Mark II Scirocco, and it was always parked at my dad's farm, and I came and used to come back from school and look at that car and go, my God, it's such an amazing car. I love that style of car. It was epic. And then eventually he just like said he was going to scrap it, and I said, well, can I have it? He's like, tell you what, if you can get it running, you can have it. So I spent a couple of days tinkering around with it, and finally I got it running. He's like, well, there you go, you can have it. And at the time, two guys my dad worked with had this Mark 1 Golf, and they used to use like my dad's garage to do some bits on it. So they put like a 20 valve turbo Audi TT engine in, loads of stuff, and we used to go and do track days together with it. So I had my Scirocco and they had the Golf, and because the platform was the same, whenever they upgraded parts, they used to give me their old stuff. So they gave me like a big brake kit and blah blah blah. So anyway, fast forward probably 5-6 years on from that, probably longer than that, probably 7 years, and they'd stopped driving this Golf, and eventually they rang me up and was like, you know, would you be interested in buying it, or you know, would you know anyone who'd like to buy it? So yeah, about 6 years ago now, I bought it, and it was one of those cars I never thought I'd own, because I looked at it. It was properly quick. It was 300 horsepower and an 800 kilogram car, so it was bit of a track weapon. It is one of those cars that just really, when I was younger, I was like, my God, this thing's like epic. Never thought I'd own it, and then eventually I got the chance to buy it, and it needed a bit of refreshing really. It was okay, I did a few track days in it, but things were getting a bit dated on it. So me being me, instead of just refreshing a few parts, I've decided to completely bare shell rebuild the whole car, and then one thing led to another, and now it's getting a Honda engine as well. So
that's
which
insane.
is upsetting the purists.
So
and it's just, I've always
guys...
loved track days and motorsport. So yeah, I'd like to finish that off and go do some track days as well, because I feel like drifting's probably helped my skills. Even when it comes to track days, I know it's front wheel drive, but yeah, so I'd like to go and do a bit of that as well, something different.
That sounds amazing. I mean, I'm going to follow that on your social media, but yeah, if anyone of you guys want to see that build, do go on to David Goldstraw's Instagram and Facebook and follow that build. I also want to say just quickly, thank you to everyone who is watching, and please do keep donating. We're going to get to that £10,000 goal, and I'm going to shave my hair, fingers crossed. But to do that, we need your support. And yeah, just keep donating. When we get to the 10k, all the hair off the top of my head is going to disappear with the razor that I have down there. So that is going to be extremely fun. But
yeah, you definitely need to donate and let Max do that again, because that was amazing last year. That was definitely a highlight of the 12 hours, Max shaving his head.
Oh, it was a highlight for you guys, not for me. Definitely not for me.
It needs to happen again, definitely. So yeah, people get donating.
So David, if you're putting a Honda engine inside a Volkswagen, and you've swapped loads of different engines into different cars, if you were to have one car and one engine and have that, you know, as a kind of dream build, what would it be?
Oh, I don't know. It's difficult because I've got two different sides of what I would like, so it's very difficult.
You can have two. You could do a drift car one and then a cool road car
okay,
one.
A drift car one and a daily one. So it's a bit of a strange one, this, but a daily one would be something like an RA28 Celica, like Harry Hudson's, or a TA27 Celica, something old 70s Celica. I love that old classic look. And I'd probably put like, I don't know, something like a naturally aspirated 2JZ in it with throttle bodies. Not powerful, just like 200 horsepower, 250 horsepower, but just have it retro Japanese sort of look, like clean, maybe just like a silver colour with some Watanabe wheels on it, just that classic like old school JDM look. That would be perfect, like weekend/daily car, I think.
That's awesome, yeah. I like that. That's a cool idea.
Ultimate drift car would, one car that's really stood out for me is probably Andy Gray's Lexus RCF that he uses for Formula D in Japan.
Yeah, that is awesome.
And it's just when that car come out, and I think there's a guy in I think it's like Saudi Arabia. I can't
Yeah,
remember his
yeah,
name.
I know who
He
you
drives
mean.
for Red Bull.
Yeah, the Red Bull one.
It's like Amadam or some whatever his name is.
Ahmed
He's,
Daham,
yeah, so he's got like that full carbon Kevlar RCF with. I think that might be a 2JZ as well.
So you're a Lexus man, definitely then.
Yeah, definitely a Lexus fan, and it's such. I love that shape. It's such an amazing shape of car, and to do what they're doing with it, it's just bonkers. I mean, I know there's like Daigo Saito's done like the Lamborghini stuff, and like Mad Mike as well. He's done the Lamborghini stuff, and that's cool and different. But I don't know. For me, taking like a premium coupe like the Lexus RCF, and then just going right, let's full carbon Kevlar it, completely drift spec it with like 1,000 horsepower 2J. It's just like. It's just bonkers.
Yeah, it's awesome.
So, I think something like Andy Gray's car would probably be like dream drift build for me. I mean, wouldn't necessarily have to have the 2J. There's plenty of other engines that I'd choose to put in as well.
Like an LS.
Like a NASCAR V8.
Or like an LS.
LSX.
Or like an LS.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or an LS.
I would have an LS like Dave Egan's Corvette. That's really opened my eyes to LSs because it just sounds like thunder.
Yeah.
And like his has got like a really boomy note to it. I'm not sure how he passes noise regs at all because it's just, but it literally sounds like thunder, and that's where I like. And the guy we were talking about from Drift Masters earlier has got that Chevrolet NASCAR. Well, that thing's just
it's
God,
bonkers.
It must be ear piercing. It's just so something cool like that as well, different engine.
Yeah,
or the way Ryan Turk's done it with the Judd F1 engine, the V10 in the new Supra. That's definitely a pretty cool swap as well.
Yeah, I'm hoping when I turbo my LS, it'll become a bit more unique and have like the as you said the rumble of like the V8, and then the little like turbo sneeze, little spool noise.
Yeah. Little spool. It's probably gonna have 2 truck turbos on it. What are you on about?
Well, you're not going to go down Bagsy's unit and just nick that turbo off his?
It's going to sound absolutely mega. I can't wait to do that.
Yeah, it's going to be ridiculous. It'll probably be pushing on for 900 horsepower, I'd imagine.
Well, the target was 1,000, but we'll have to see what happens with that.
That's just ridiculous. I think 370 is enough for me, but I suppose you just get used to it, I guess.
Yeah, well, I mean, when I had 370, that was the year in BDC, I had 370 at the wheels, and like that felt like a lot of power, especially coming from the little E30 that's 190. And then that got upgraded to 500 at the wheels, and now we're going to something stupid. I mean, I've been slowly making my way up there, but the main thing is that I need to make sure that I stay going back to that E30, because when I went to Drift Matsuri, I was straightening and I was like, oh, what's happening here? What's happening here? And I realised
you really need to push it again.
That you need to get the exact right line and have the confidence in the low power car and know how to drive a low power car, just so then you know how to handle the big beast and how to not cover up your mistakes with power.
See, this is one thing I probably did wrong, is because I started drifting. Like I drifted a couple of IS200s on wet roundabouts and stuff, but that's not drifting really. It's just like donuts and stuff. But I literally did my first drift day at Santa Pod ever in a V8 powered IS200. I mean, it only had 320 horsepower, but it's a V8, so it's got plenty of torque, and that's what I started with on like just budget road tyres, and it's just so easy to drift. So I've always wanted to have a go in something like an AE86 or something lightweight with like 150 horsepower, like your E30.
Yeah.
And just see how I'd get on with it, because I bet I'd struggle.
Well, you're welcome to jump in E30 anytime.
I'd love to have a go, because, like I say, I'm used to just using the right foot and it'll spin the tyres, like, easy.
Yeah, well, once I've got my diff replaced and I've fixed my drive shaft issue, when we're at a drift day, you can jump in the E30, and I'm sure everyone on the stream and everyone who watches my videos would love to see that.
Yeah, we'll do a car swap.
That's
you can
it.
have a go in the IS, and I'll have a go in the E30.
I'm definitely up for that. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that would definitely be cool. Yeah.
100%.
Have I ever let anyone drive my car? I think I've let one person drift my car before. So.
I've never let anyone drift any of my cars.
And I did promise Rob that he can have a go in it, which still stands as well. You can have a go.
It's when you're at Pod or somewhere that. I mean, Zane Gittins was going to give me his car to. We were at a Teesside Drift Workshop day, the first one, and he was like, "Oh, I've realised I'm over drifting." He did like 4 laps, and he just went, "I realised I'm more worried about ruining my really expensive Forge 2J rather than actually enjoying drifting. And he was just like, take the car. And I was like, no, don't be stupid. And he's like, no, seriously, take the car. I was like, not a T-side, no way. I'm not jumping into a 600 plus horsepower car. After, you know, on somewhere where it's very, very easy to go off the track. I was like, I'd rather do it at pod. And he was like, my car's too powerful for pod. And I was like, I don't care. I'd rather do it at pod where you've got, you know, huge amounts of tarmac when you mess it up to save it.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, it's T-side, you sort of forget how fast it is. Like, going into that first corner, the only way to, like, run the qualifying line is to go too fast. Like, when you enter into the max, you'll probably know what I mean here. You'll enter into that corner and think, I've binned it. And then that's when you get the line you need. Like, it's a weird track whereby you have to go almost too fast to be able to get the line you need.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, that's the thing with drifting is like, I feel like if I'm not scaring myself, then I'm probably not going fast enough, or not doing it at some maximum capabilities. But that's what I love about it. You've got to be uncomfortable to make it work.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, if you guys are watching and you can see the Just Giving page at the minute, we are currently on £7,181 donated, which is absolutely amazing. So thank you to everyone who's donated. But at this rate, my hair's not getting shaved. If we keep on going as we're going, yeah, we won't actually get to 10k, and no one will see me crying with no hair, and everyone won't be able to take the mick out of me. So we've got to get the donations up. So share this with absolutely everyone you know. Get people watching, and the more people are watching, the more likely people are to donate. So please do share this around. It'll be a massive, massive help for us. And
I think we're about ready for a track change.
About ready for a track change?
And then give away some more stuff, I guess.
Definitely. Thank you so much for talking to us, David.
That's alright, no problem. Anytime. I'll probably be on for the rest of the evening as well. May as well do a full stint. I had like a 2-hour break earlier. I had some stuff to do, but yeah, I'll probably be on for the rest of the night. So
awesome. Thank you. Okay, so we are back, and soon we will be announcing the winner of this awesome set of Draper lights that help you see all the way into the future and can warm up your hands. Absolutely amazing stuff. And with that, you get this wireless charger here, which is very handy because you can actually hold your phone inside it as well.
Needed that.
But that is all to come, and that's worth over £200. So massive thanks to Draper for giving us that prize. All you guys have to do to have a chance of winning that is donate. It can be a big amount, which is better, or a little amount, but if you donate, you are entered into the giveaway. So please do help support cancer research and help fight cancer with us. But for now, let's get on with some driving. We'll give that a few more minutes, and then we will announce the winner. And we've got plenty more prizes to come. If you enter that, if you don't win that prize, then there's plenty more prizes to come over the next couple of hours. And my back's pit button has disappeared.
I got the same problem I have, Max.
It's already happened once in the stream as well, which is great.
I moved in my seat and now I can't work out what's jabbing me in the back because I literally just shuffled around in the seat a bit. So it's like, how is something now stabbing me in the back?
Your wife is standing behind you.
Oh, hi Rob.
Sorry.
Going a bit
It's
batty
YouTube's
now,
money.
Paul.
How is everyone in the YouTube chat doing? Hope you're all doing good. Ask us any questions you want. But yeah, thank you for sticking with us and watching.
And
I
don't forget
realised
to donate if you can.
Facebook live stream dies after 8 hours, so I've had to redo it.
Oh,
Part 2 now on Facebook.
nice. Where do you go when you get out of the pits? I'm just on my own. I didn't see any other
Here,
cars.
I got you. Follow me.
Oh, there is people. Oh, it's this track. Oh, I know where I am now. I've been found. That's so weird. It's just clicked in my brain.
So I'm pretty sure we've done enough laps around here in the past.
Yeah, I just didn't recognise the pits.
It was almost as difficult as finding the track at
Ooh.
Snetterton.
Or finding the Chinese.
Oh, the Chinese. They were both problems at Snetterton. No, sorry, not Snetterton. It was Donington that was the hard track to find.
Oh yeah, and we had to like drive through all the. That was quite cool though, because you got to rev your car and everyone's like, "Oh, drift car."
Yeah, we drove off down the pit straight and got lost.
Oh, you mean that bit, making it round the circuit?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Just me doing donuts in the middle of the track.
Oh, this track's quite tight.
What's it?
Oh, Paul.
Left to left foot brake, let people catch up.
Oh dear, Dean is someone's name of someone who was in the server.
They really want your dad to shave his head.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
What happens if I go in second gear?
Is that someone behind me now? Cool. Pick up pace again.
Come on, Axel, let's have you.
Come on.
Let's be having you.
Let's be having you. Up to bed. Up the apples and pears.
Let's go up and sit road. Oh, there's something else I'm going to do. Share the stream. Am I sharing both Rob's and yours?
So we ask you to do a tune and you can't do one, and then you do one for share the stream.
Do a tune?
Tune and
I
no
asked for a jingle earlier for a drum instead of a drum roll.
And he goes, there's a stream.
What? I'm confused.
Yeah, you guys watching, if you could share the stream, that helps us out a lot.
And if you can donate, please.
Of course.
Yeah, so we did say earlier for anyone that isn't on, if you share both streams anywhere around, just let us know where you share them. But share both the Facebook one off of Everything Drift and the Max Drift one off his YouTube channel, conveniently called Max Drift. Yeah, share both of them and we'll do an Everything Drift giveaway of a load of merch bundle for anyone that shares both around. It all helps more people see what we're doing.
Sorry, Axel, I'm sending a text at the same time.
You're sending a text at the same time.
Texting and driving.
What?
That's a bad habit, Max, before you even get a license.
It's all for the stream though, so it's fine. That's what I say. I'll get pulled over like, well, it's for charity, so.
That won't help you.
Sorry, whoever that was in the orange car.
Can we do the other track? I'm getting dizzy.
Mandela Bash.
No, I mean the
I'm
other track of
very
this
warm.
circuit.
That should be the next track. Is Mandela Bash.
That's 3 and 1, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like multitude.
Multitude.
Yes.
That's like multitude.
Multitude.
There's a multitude of tracks. Do you know what that means?
That's like
no,
multitude.
but you said multitude, not tude.
Well, see, the grammar was like that. Oh, Paul.
Sorry, I don't speak
Say,
Queen's English.
for the benefit of Sally, say wheel.
Nope.
Ah.
Oh, please,
Hey, Sally.
can you do it for the stream?
We're on stream.
Sally.
For charity, Paul.
Sally will
Oh.
donate if you say it.
She's not listening, she's just got the stream on downstairs.
Could you slap him if I say it?
No, that doesn't seem like a fair trade.
Oh, so now it's on your head.
Quite literally.
Oh, do you ever
This
get like
steering
burns
wheel.
from letting your wheel slide through your hands?
No, 'cause I
Yeah,
wear
mine's.
gloves.
I need to wear gloves on mine, really. I think.
Right, going on big track.
Sorry, Max.
Come out the pits and turn
I did a dog bastard on you there.
That's alright, we're switching over tracks. Yeah, come on,
well.
Robert, let's have
Well, there
ya.
we go. No.
I don't like my wheel.
Wheel.
There
Wheel.
it is. I tried to sneak it in, but you pointed it out.
Well, it's not like we weren't going to notice.
I said it 3 times and you didn't notice.
Oh. That must mean we're
Women
really
everywhere
stupid.
will be excited.
Are we on the 3rd clipping point yet?
Oh, you said it
The
normally.
third clipping point.
How is that? Are we on the 3rd clipping point yet?
No, it's third.
No,
Oh,
it's
that
not.
way.
Nobody says 3rd.
Third.
And we never say 33 and a 3rd.
Oh, no, this way.
Is that because
What?
you can?
Where are we going?
You go under the bridge and then there's a cut through back to the pits to start the lap again.
Looks like you're going to
Thanks,
Neverland.
No, the
so.
cut through's not there.
Any tips for a beginner? Any tips for a sim beginner into a real car? From a real car?
Lots of
No, a
practice.
sim beginner
Yeah.
from a real car. There we go. So you go in.
From
going
a real
into
car.
a sim.
Oh, it's hard work.
So
Yeah.
basically, what the difference is between the sim and the real life is the G-force. So you've got to kind of in the drift car, you know what it's going to do because you can feel where the velocity of the car is going. You can feel the G-force. Whereas when you're on the sim, you've got to know what the car's going to do because of the inputs that you're making. So the main thing is
Good
that it's
steering
just
wheel
literally a
exercise.
learning process of learning what the
Well, let's
inputs
get
actually
back.
do and thinking it through, and then kind of in your mind just thinking, okay, I've done this, and that's going to make the car do this. So I'm going to left foot brake. That's going to bring the car out and slow it down. It's basically just lots of that.
Where's this shortcut?
Right,
No,
so
they're
if you want to follow me,
After the
yeah, if you haven't seen the end of it, it's like as you go under the bridge, there's a cut through on the right.
Max, you
The way
also
of
need a
looking
good
at it
sim
is
rig.
you can't drive through your
I
butt.
just saw Max drive through the wall, but I went straight into it.
Oh, I clicked reset. I didn't
Oh.
actually go like Back to the Future.
I thought it was like Harry Potter when you have to hit that.
Platform
certain
9
specs on the wall.
3/4.
Yeah, I reversed and went for the same bit as you did, and I just hit headbutted the steering wheel.
Bad.
What were you saying, Paul?
I said what you neglected to inform them, oh, I'm way off, was that you need a good sim rig. Like Rob switched to a Fanatec. I'm not saying to buy a Fanatec, but he said he felt a lot more the input.
Well,
into the
yeah,
car.
I suppose,
Yeah,
but on the other
better
hand,
wheel you
I
can
did.
buy, the better,
I
but
did
can
actually
have a
do
lot
my
of fun.
first 3 years of sim drifting on a Logitech G29. I've only recently bought this T300, which isn't even a massively high-end wheel. So it depends how far
I
you
just
want to
think if
take it.
someone's going from a real car, so they're used to spending drift day kind of money, they're better off buying T300 or above to feel as much of the car as possible through the wheel.
Yeah,
not
definitely.
But you
going
can
on a
also
Logitech.
you can always add to that. Like if you have a good enough like seating rig, you could have that. Is it called a butt kicker? With the vibrations and stuff like that.
That's what Rob
Yeah,
has
but
downstairs. For when
that
he's,
doesn't
like,
work off
being
of
bad.
like what should be G-force though.
No, I think you just got to accept that you're not going to be good. Just because you're good in real, when you get on a sim, don't expect to be as good as you are in real, and don't get upset about it. Just you got to put in like a good 20 hours probably. That's probably
But
how
it's
long.
also
And then you kind of
settings.
realize how to drive the sim differently to the real car, and then it's fun again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I
like
think-
finding the right car for you because some of these cars in the game are built differently, different data folders. You also have to make sure that your settings is correct for you because you set the degree of rotation on the wheel, the force feedback on it, and such the likes. Stuff like that. You need to balance out to match your style.
Oh, so someone in the comments has said to me I should buy Colt Harvey's S15. Now, funny story about that is that a couple of years ago, when I was before I bought my PS13, I was actually going to buy Colt Harvey's S15. Way back when it had a Rocket Bunny kit on it, and it had a BMW V8 in it, which is a really crazy story. We're actually very close to buying that car, and here we are a couple of years later. But yeah, I would like to buy that car, but at the minute I'm focusing on getting that PS13 to have enough power to be in Drift Masters and to be competitive in battles. But yeah, I would love to buy that car. And thank you, Ben Smalley, for sharing the stream. Really appreciate it. Same with everyone else who shared it.
Sorry.
I cannot get this track dialed.
Right. Been good fun, guys. I think I'm gonna have to shoot in a little while.
Thanks for jumping on with us.
Yeah, I might come back later. I'll see. See what the wife and kids are doing. I think I was gonna go out for an hour. Probably been here for 3 hours. You lose time when you're doing this.
You're welcome anytime. Thanks
Yeah,
for joining.
hopefully we'll get a bit back more on this now. It's kind of winter time and it's all
Yeah.
working. It's good fun. So cool. All right, guys. Good luck with the rest of the fundraising.
Thanks, Axel.
Hopefully, next time we see Max, you'll have less hair than me.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. Bye, guys.
See ya.
Thanks. Context, he
Really
has no
going
hair.
ahead with Reshaving your head.
What was this?
You're really going ahead with reshaving your head if you.
At 10k, yeah.
Reach the right target, yes, but we need
my
help
God, that
reaching
was
that target, so
mortifying
donate
last
now,
year.
please.
Yeah.
He's got better clippers this time.
Yeah. He's got a sheep shears machine.
Couldn't have
now.
had much worse.
Come on, Paul. I'll show you the line.
Yeah, we've got to reach 10k, and I think we're on, what are we on now, like 7? So we've got quite a bit of a way to go. That's why everyone needs to share the stream and get donating if they want to see the pain and suffering.
That was by far the best entry I've had on that corner all night so far, Paul. That was awesome. This isn't the line now.
Yeah.
Oh, Paul, you
Got
blend
your
into the grass with that
YouTube
colour.
on my Facebook page and also the stream from Everything Drift on my Facebook page as well.
Awesome.
Don't forget to the people watching, if you share, try and help us reach our targets. It goes to a great cause, helping families in need, especially coming close to Christmas, and to do with the pandemic, it doesn't really help people in that situation that have cancer. So it's a great cause. Don't forget to spread the word, the good word.
Well said, Paul. Definitely, every donation counts. The bigger the better, but if you can only donate a little bit, that's every little donation helps. So, yeah, really, thank you guys so much for everyone who's donated so far, and please keep on donating. And you are definitely in with the chance of winning one of our prizes. So, in a couple of minutes, I will announce the winner of the Draper lighting setup worth over £200. And that stuff is a serious bit of kit, especially when it comes to lighting. I've never experienced anything like it. So yeah, that'll be in a couple of minutes, guys. So last chance to get your donations in before we announce that prize winner.
I am
Yes.
warm from doing this for so long now.
I'll do a slight dig of Rob, even though I told him to hold on to it. Yeah, if I win anything, I hope I get it this time.
Well, I mean, if you came to collect it like the plan was.
I just heard my sister run downstairs, so I feel like my takeaway might be here.
Mine's just arrived.
Although it's nicer now, Paul. It'll be more satisfying when you've got the signature of a guy you spoke to on stream today. Because he's on that hat. One of 6 or 7 drivers that signed it.
Oh, okay.
It was Vaughan, Mad Mike, Forsberg, Bagsy, Dean Carney. Who else was there?
That's
James
something
Dean.
that I'd like to put into a glass case and just rent it out to, or not rent it, donate it for a certain period of time to the museum in Mondello. Kind of cool.
Rob, I think there's some people waiting for the password.
Okay, I'll finish this run and have a look. I've generally been trying to check every sort of 10 minutes or so. It's hard to keep up with. It's been a mostly full server the entire way through the day. It's been
That's
crazy.
good. But let's
Oh,
hope
yeah.
we can keep that to the end, because I remember the last time we started having dwindling numbers at the end. I suppose we were all tired.
The most difficult thing is trying to kind of get new people to get a chance, because it's so many people messaging all the time trying to get in, which is great. It's that active.
Yeah, it's really good.
Alright, I'll just put you guys on stream on board with someone else while I quickly go and do a bit of admin work and get some people in the server.
Before you go, Rob, hello.
Who's actually out on track?
I'm on track.
Right, let's get some people in the server.
Can you hear me?
Ah, there you go. Very quiet.
Why?
I don't know.
Now, better?
Whoa.
Better?
You're not,
That is, but I had you turned up massively, I guess, from the last time you were in here. It was quiet.
Is this better? Is this normal?
Yeah, that's
Hello! Can I have the pass, please?
Messages.
Okay, sorry, I tried to go.
I don't know if we're an advert, so yeah.
There you
that's
go.
why I said
No,
that.
we're not. No, but there you go. I've sent you it.
Everyone on my
Darling,
stream, look at my
everything-
Chinese food. Yay!
Oh, I know if it's just me, I'm the only person that I know that just cannot eat Chinese food. Spicier the better, I mean.
Let's get a few more people in here.
Can't join something.
Big flick. Oh, I've done some off-roading.
10 people on the server or something.
No, 20.
How's everyone in the comment section doing? I hope you're all doing good. Drop a comment, say hi, ask us some questions.
Yeah, give us something to think about or ponder or conversate about.
Turn down the street of chat on Conversation Street.
We just need
that,
somebody.
That was the only funny thing about Conversation Street was the intro.
You just need like a window on the backdrop of your stream and just somebody like falling or having an accident like they had.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
he won't be in for his interview.
Yeah, just like Mad Mike, like doing a backflip but like failing or something. Does that mean he's not coming on then?
That's up to around.
There's a lot of people asking for the password at the minute, so I'll give it to some to get in. If we've still got spaces in a couple of minutes, I'll give it a few more.
I'll have it, Rob, if you got it.
Yeah, sure.
It's weird because I can see. I know loads of people are in the server, but I'm not driving with anyone when I'm doing laps.
Yeah, I think we're just broken up somewhat.
Oh, we just broke it. Right, I'm gonna wait. Cause hello. You're right, Rob.
Back on.
I've just backed out because I'm eating Chinese food.
Who isn't? Let's be honest.
There's probably like 25, 30 people trying to get in the server.
Oh wow.
I've just sent it to sort of 10 that haven't been in or haven't been on much
What
yet.
is this? I've never been on
I'm
this.
gonna back out, have a
Loxley
break,
Drift.
and let somebody in.
Thompson Speedway or something.
First time driving with this steering wheel in your cars.
There's another
Oh,
position
wow.
available. There's four of the SR20 and 6 of the odd. Let me refresh. Yeah,
What's still available?
it's still available.
Okay.
Have you just started this track, have you?
No, I've been
Now
on quite a
there's
bit.
3 of the
We're about
SR20
halfway
and
through
still
this track.
6
Oh, okay.
of the max track.
Someone else said it's giveaway time.
I don't
Okay.
know where I'm going. I don't know
So
where I'm
Yeah,
going.
giveaway time.
giveaway
let me get
time. Let's
prepared.
add everyone to the spreadsheet, and then time the giveaway.
Max loves a good spreadsheet.
I love a good spreadsheet. Honestly, nothing better.
You should approach Microsoft for some sponsorship.
Sponsored by Excel.
How you doing, Kev? Hello,
I'm good.
Kev.
Yourself, mate?
Very good, man. Very good.
Good to hear.
Right,
That picture of Teesside the other day was just pure heaven.
I know, man. I genuinely being there, it was. Genuinely wish I could drive, but one day, man. One day.
If there's one thing I like more than drifting, it's snow. Snow is amazing.
Honestly, man, I just wanted to do some drifting because it looks so cool. Looks like heaven.
So this next giveaway is all the cool Draper lights that I just showcased to you. The ones that can warm up your hands are that powerful. Bang. Go.
Have you generated it yet?
No, I'll tell you when the drum roll is needed, and it better be there.
I'm prepared. I am prepared.
That's
Where are
good.
we going?
That's
Okay,
more
I'm
sent
following
password,
whoever's
that
in
should
front of
follow
me.
them.
I'm following. Oh, okay. Oh, I shouldn't have
Yellow,
followed.
I'll change you.
Why do I have an SR car,
Oh,
Rob? What's going on? This is
yes.
new for you.
There's two versions
but have you got
of
curry
the car
sauce?
this time.
Yes.
Oh,
The 8 more than an SR because I didn't want to hear
Guys, on the
the
stream,
cars.
watch the Draper stuff. Look at this food that my father has just brought.
Are you lighting it with your Draper torch?
Can do. Well, no, right. So my dad's just said if we get to 8k, I'll eat a prawn crack. I will have to eat a prawn cracker, but I'm allergic.
Prawn cracker?
I'm allergic and my eyes puff up, and I'll be having like an allergic reaction for the rest of the stream.
Oh.
That would be a weird looking haircut.
Wait, can your dad hear?
Yeah, he can probably hear. Yeah, go on.
Find some wax, make him wax his leg.
Make me wax my leg. Prawn cracker's much
Hang on,
funnier,
if
he
he can
says.
barely see, does that mean we may stand a chance going next to him?
Let's try it again,
So
Les.
we're just about to do the Draper giveaway. So I'm just entering the last few people into Max's special spreadsheet.
Who won the brake pads?
The brake pads. Where were we with that? Who won the brake pads? I can't remember. I told them to message me and it's on the stream.
That was going so well.
That was so well. I'm behind you, sorry. Somewhere.
My car, like, I don't know, something weird happened. I don't know
I
what
like the aggressive flick you can do down there, but I just
Okay.
didn't scrub enough speed.
Paul, I am in need of
Try it
a
again,
drum
Lewis.
roll. Oh, hang on, wait,
Sorry, Rob.
not yet. 47. Alright, Paul, I'm in need of a drum roll.
Give me a second. Why is that not working?
Oh, I gave you so much time. Come on.
Are you,
What are those chili chips?
there we go. Are you ready?
Yep, go on.
A terrible drum roll.
That was tragic. But number
This.
9. So
You can use
number
a
9 is
soundboard.
number 9 the
Oh,
one
that
without
was
anyone in
savage.
it? No, it's
Probably
not.
unknown again.
Ryan Park. Definitely, yeah, well done. You have won all the Draper lighting setup, these amazing torches that I've got, and look at these lights. Can you see them? Yeah, just blinding my
Can't
dad
see
with the
names
lights.
anymore,
So,
why?
yeah.
I don't know
So,
who's in front of me. Oh, he's on the grass.
Ryan, congratulations. Please do drop me a message, and you can win all these Draper lights.
Whoa!
Finish that awesome run while being handed a pizza.
I need to put the.
Sally is on point today.
I know, right?
Go,
Just,
Sally.
Just tell Nat what she needs to do, you know?
Don't you call her Nat? I'll slap you silly. Actually, no, I won't do it. I'll leave Tash to do it. She'll bring the rather large swords.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have given away the Draper stuff. The prizes are going, but next to give away
I hate this track.
is going to be the competition clutch swag bag. So that's socks, a beanie, a shirt, a bag for your swag, and a banner and a plate frame. So the next
Would be a really poor
donations,
swag bag without
you will
a bag.
be entered into the competition to win the competition clutch swag bag. So stay tuned
Wonder why
and
it sounds
donate.
like he's lagging. It's like two.
Oh my
join
god!
the bag.
You're enjoying those aggressive flicks there, Lewis.
I think it's
Just
your internet
sending it
call.
up my door. I love the first corner on this.
I hate this track completely.
I'm not a
So
fan of
do
this
I.
track,
I
but
went
that
for
first corner
Mandela
in these cars
Bash.
was fun.
I think my dad's gone to a new place because this Chinese is really good.
Sorry.
Them
I
entries are awesome.
I can't keep it on the bloody track.
Whoa!
Max, let's get a look at it again.
I want to see the replay of that one. That were amazing.
It was on a
Who's driving
stream.
the yellow? Everything
I
good?
initiated with your wing mirror inside. No.
That should be Kev.
That's me.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, I can't stand this
Yeah,
track.
Lewis,
I
all
just
of that
can't
was on the
work out
stream.
or this corner, or any corner for that
is
matter.
really, really unnatural. Like you need to scrub so much speed, and then
Yeah.
you need loads of speed.
And then you need
out.
loads of it for the
Yeah.
next bit.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. But I like it. It's it's kind of backy.
Oh, a little too much.
Good.
You have to get essentially slowed down before the first corner to start accelerating away and
Yeah.
into it.
I think that's my mistake.
Rob,
Oh, do backies.
Yep.
Martin Cowley wants to get in the in a server and in the I think in the voice chat. Do you think you'd give him permissions and send him the password when you get a second?
Ask him to drop me a message and I'll have a look, yeah. Because I need to know what his name is on here and everything. But yeah, drop me a message, I'll sort it out.
Thanks.
Oh, where am I going?
I kind of got it sorted and then got punted.
Right.
Oh, I'm behind the train. I can see.
I can
I'm
see,
joining
yeah.
that train. Oh, I'm behind you,
check
Kev.
your phone.
Yeah,
Go on,
I know. I'm
Kev.
looking at it.
Backies.
Oh,
You ready, Lewis?
Uh-huh.
Too far, Kev.
We did a bit of a team burst.
This looks
We did
awesome.
win. Ah! Sorry about shouting.
Me and Lewis just managed backies and got to the second corner.
Yeah, this car is really easy.
Yeah,
to
Rob,
backies,
I'm
man.
streaming you, but from a front angle, so it looks
Yogi,
sick.
you missed the backy competition earlier.
Oh man, did I? Oh, I should've done that,
We can
man.
have it again on Mandela coming over
Oh,
the
the
crest.
tap
Yeah.
Lewis messed me up.
Oh,
yeah.
backies on Mandela would be wicked.
Yes,
Backies,
into the
backies,
first bend.
backies.
Backies on Mandela.
Right, let's try that again, Lewis. Where are you?
I just went back to pits.
Same.
So, anyone in
Oh.
the chat, if you have
I'm gonna
anything
wait for
for
you
us
guys.
to discuss, please do so. So we can create a conversation
someone behind
piece
you, Rob.
or a great discussion
Mm-hmm.
while Max is busy stuffing his face.
I got to do
hit.
it fast.
I got hit.
We've not really had
Trying to grab
any
the back to
food-related conversations yet.
So close.
Okay.
Yeah, I did my big
Kev,
flick and the guy behind just nailed me.
Yeah, it's alright.
sweet and
I think
sour
I'm
or
behind you
spicy?
guys.
Oh, spicy. It's too spicy.
Spicy.
Spicy without a question of a doubt. The hotter the better. Oh, do you know what? We missed such a good opportunity. The spiciest chip challenge for Max over here. Just to see him melt
Who's in
down
the pink
on
car?
camera.
Sick. Oh.
There's it.
Oh, I didn't know you guys going that way. Sorry.
Yeah, you can just cut back through here and come out the pits.
Who's
Sally
the,
gets
who's the
you
pink
next.
car? Who's the pink car?
Lewis.
Lewis.
Lewis, that was sick, man. That was actually really, really cool.
That's probably what happens after 8 hours of driving the same car.
No one having any input on? Oh, I
Oh
suppose
no,
reading top chat.
stop too wide.
Right.
Sorry, whoever's behind me.
Which is spicy, sweet, and sour. So that ruins your question.
I'm just not a fan of sweet and sour or like
Right.
No, that was just terrible.
Chinese food or any of that.
Sorry,
Chinese
Cowley, I
food's
just got
amazing.
carried
Oh,
away drifting with
crackers.
Lewis. I will jump in the pits and grab you in here now. Blame Lewis. I literally did like 4 laps with Lewis and then went, oh yeah, I was supposed to do that.
Sorry, Rob, I've just sent you a chat as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
hi,
that's
babe.
fine.
Hello. Back again.
To anyone new
Oh,
in the
my
chat,
back is in
this
so
ga-
much pain.
This game is Assetto Corsa on the PC.
No, it's not
Yeah.
Xbox.
I don't like that one. Martin Cowley is sitting in voice chat channel 2, Rob. know if that's the right one.
Yeah, give me a second. It might just be that he's got not got the right permissions. There we go.
But to anyone new in the stream, don't forget, if you can donate or share the stream, it goes to a great cause.
There you go, mine.
Yo.
Yeah.
We should have pools
Hello.
like compare.
Well, no, Max is eating, so I'm trying to fill up the silence for him.
Paul does a better job than Max based on his commentary earlier.
Gee
Do
whiz.
I? Gee Willikers, Batman.
Well, when he was the judge and the commentator asking what the judge's opinion would be.
And then talking to himself in the third person.
Yeah.
That was my crotch.
I don't know what Kev was doing, but trying to chase.
Whoa, sorry, I could hear that.
I just can't get that lap. Ah! That's all I got to say about that.
Yeah, you have to slow down quite a lot for the first corner.
Yeah, I know, but then I can't get enough speed out of the next bit to get to the next one.
Right, where are you? I'll do a lead.
Proper back into that first corner. That was perfect.
Yeah.
There you go, I'm back at the pits.
I wish it was just the first corner and then went back to the pits.
Yeah, same as me, Lewis.
I want less power.
Oh, I can't remember this track.
Same as I said earlier, David. Right, left, left.
So what was the one? What was the first one? You got to go
Hang on a
left,
second,
right?
Isn't that
Right,
isn't that
left.
the secret code for Super Mario?
Sounds like a cheat code.
I'm just trying to get past the password.
Kev, where even are you?
Coming down the little bridgey bit.
Drop 2 wheels, sorry.
Okay, I was just
Sorry,
there,
yeah, I had
like,
to drop 4.
left, right, up, down, X.
I mean, 4 is better. That's
triangle.
kind of.
You're in your yellow car, right?
I'm in front of you.
Oh, you came out of a random place.
I came out of the bridge.
In a white car. Yellow car.
You can't have done because it goes up.
I just came across the bridge. Don't argue.
Whoa, where are we going?
Careful now, we'll get to that.
You slow down and get the apex there, and then just carry it.
But
You
then
must, have
grass
gone a
happens.
different, you must have gone a
Dave.
different point at the end of the track than I do.
I went across the bridge where we've done every single drift stream we've ever done.
You go
Sorry,
under
if
the
you're
bridge
watching
and
the
turn right.
stream. Hi.
Just tell me when you're next to me, Dave, because I don't know who you are. Where are you?
How to get in voice chat? Well, there is a public voice chat, but
Okay, there's a
there
lot of
is
cars. I'm
also
gonna go with
a
all the
private
cars.
one for the stream for clarity. Can't have too many people in it because it could get
Okay,
overcrowded.
well that wasn't the way I came. I went the way that we have been doing it all of our other live streams.
Oh, I only used that access road for the little track.
Go on, Yogi, full rallycross.
Full rallycross, man.
Big backer.
Yogi.
Yes, hello.
How we doing?
Very good.
Just
Who's asking? Sorry, I didn't recognize. Again.
Never you mind, mate.
If somebody
been a
wants a
while.
space, they can have mine for the time being. I'm bailing out.
What?
Is that Master Martin Cowley?
It is Martin
Not the
Cowley.
master.
It is.
It's the man.
Hey,
who
I can't even get past the password screen, man.
Here, I got you.
I've
That's
sent
because you don't have the
Oh, has
password.
it?
I've got my password. I just can't.
Be careful because
Who's
Rob
next to
does
me? I don't know who's
capitals.
next to me. There's purple cars and green cars.
It's all the colours of the rainbow.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
what-
God.
what
It's a
I'm gonna
bit better
do-
than last year where it was the question of, oh, did you get hit? Yeah, funnily enough, it was a pink PS13.
If you're having issues with the password, you gotta be wary. Rob is a weirdo for capitals.
I think I've done the capitals. Hang on.
There's a reason that passwords are difficult. To stop
He's
people
like-
guessing them and getting in, because
It's like when you're signing up to something, it's like capital, one number, exclamation mark, your signature, your birth cert.
Not
just the whole thing, whoever's
behind me.
Rob's actually the guy. You know the passwords when it says, "Would you like to use?" and then it comes up with something disgusting. That's Rob's the one who
Disgusting.
thinks of them.
Either I can't spell it right or it's not working.
copy and paste it.
So you're
No
dyslexic
spaces.
like me.
Hang on. We'll try a copy and paste.
I'm still waiting for Sally to respond in the chat because I said hello like that.
Oh, she sent me a message.
Is that you,
I
Dave,
see.
in front of me in the purple
I see
one?
who her favourite is.
Yeah, well, why wouldn't it be me? Says, tell Paul I'm not interested anymore since he's admitted he doesn't like Chinese. You don't like Chinese food?
No, I've never ate it, nor I just
You
don't.
mean-
I don't know.
Why?
Don't like it.
Well,
I
you
don't know, my
can't not
brother
like something you
always-
haven't tried.
But you see, throughout the years, I've always like.
Oh,
my
well
brother
spotted
would
in
have
there, Rob.
Saturday night,
I could not
to
see
bring
you
him
two. I thought you'd gone off the corner, so I just went for it.
Oh, there's a smaller track. What's
That
going on
worked out
there?
really well.
I need another car.
Okay,
I mean, it did, except for I shocked myself and then forgot how to drift.
Yogi, there's a question in the chat for you. Well, it says,
Yes.
"Hey Max, mind asking Yogi what it is like getting doored by a 14-year-old?"
Getting doored by a 14-year-old.
Yes.
That was
That's
random
a
development in the
sick
chat.
feeling, man. What do you mean? How could it not be any small sig than, like, let it be a 10-year-old? Imagine a 10-year-old on my door, man. Wow, that would be sick. No?
Oh yeah.
It's an achievement.
Door banging for all ages.
Oh, Kev.
We do not discriminate.
And who's asking in which person are we referring
It's
to? Are we referring
random
to Matt?
developments. He was dooring you in the server. You've probably seen him. He has
Oh, he means on in virtual.
he has
I thought I meant in real life.
Well,
Oh, no.
I bet he probably would. He
Yeah.
has a E36 and he's just bought a 1UZ PS13.
Oh.
He drives up at Driftland.
Oh, who was that again? What did
Random
you say,
development.
Zach? Oh, no, Brandon. It's Alex,
no,
isn't it? Alex.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Oh,
it
Alex.
is.
Yeah, I know Alex. He's a cool guy. He used to drift
Justin, no, we're just using
E36
this one
touring
car
at
today.
Driftland. Very, very good driver, actually. Ooh.
See that? You're getting praised. Now
Yeah.
like and share.
Just using the one car for anyone that's watching, because it's basically starts as a rep of Max's car. Oh, my game lagged there.
think
And,
mine is full
The
of
extra
people going
300
there.
brake.
Mine's got
Just-
just the same amount of power.
There's
Yeah,
Max's
but yeah,
full livery, and then everything else in here is just random colours and that, but all the same car. Makes it good fun to chase each other. Every car's identical, so. other than
Apart from
Max.
Max is being plus 300.
Grrr.
Go on, Rob.
Oh, I caught the curb. I was left foot brake as much as I could, and then the curve on the inside, it just straightened. Right. Should we do another track change? We're about
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that.
I hear Mandela,
Yes.
I'll be so happy.
Right,
Something
back
fun
in a
and-
few minutes, guys. This one.
Well, technically, left is a group train and right is a solo run in real life, but we'll get past that.
Hello to everyone on the stream. We are
Oh,
back.
I need more gears.
Bang, bang.
Oh, God.
Oh, Lord.
Sorry, Paul. Coming in hot.
Come in hot. Oh, it's not a TikTok song.
Sorry, I'm coming on.
Ooh.
Freaks!
There we go.
Sorry, you needed that extra meter or two there.
That's it. Mondello Park. This is where it gets fun.
It's getting hectic already.
Someone just put in the comments, come on Max, just 3 more hours. I don't think they meant it like that, but it came across like, oh no. Oh, I love this track.
My stream's on board with David while I'm having a quick break to eat some pizza.
Oh, with me? Oh, God.
Where is he? I want a door on him now.
All our trust is in Paul.
So you have no trust at all. Oh, it rhymes, so it must be true.
Oh, hell.
I tried to kill Paul.
You
Rob,
did.
Rob, are you still listening?
Yeah.
Can you do me a
solid
password send because
I don't
it's
know
not
where
working?
we're going. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. I hope I'm going the right way.
Ooh.
I think I know what it was.
Oh.
Oh no, the grass.
Why was
Who
that
knows
so
the track?
Irish?
I'm going to wait for the pit, someone in the pits because I don't know the track.
I got you.
You don't know the track?
Follow me,
No.
Hugh.
It's Mondello
I
Park.
don't remember it. Well, I don't know where to
It's
go
the
because
back.
it's in different places.
You come out
Yeah.
the pits the backward way. So you go basically turn around in the pits, and then when you get out the pits, you do a 90-degree right onto the track and go down to the start line that's there.
Just back you the first corner and then return to pits and do it again.
So I'll stop drifting so you'll be able to follow me on the line.
Oh, thank God that.
Hey guys, show me drifting, don't show me driving.
And now you're gonna right-hander. You're gonna right-hander.
Yeah, I know this one. I just didn't know after this.
Uh-oh.
Just follow it around, running outside.
Hey Google, turn office lights on.
Ooh.
In flick right.
Sorry.
Fancy.
Mine's
Look at
Hey
him.
Sally, but okay.
And let's just follow it around and go back to start.
Okay.
Mine makes pizza, Kev. What does yours do?
I like how you're speaking of it rather than my wife.
Whoops, sorry.
Mine went to the co-op for me and brought me snacks.
Oh, hello.
Sorry.
Before beating you for a few hours.
We need to get a Christmas tree.
Oh,
Sure.
Right, come on, David. Let's have you.
This is a safe place, Kev. You can talk about things.
We went to Suffolk Plant Centre and bought a Christmas tree.
Is this what she told you to say?
Oh, that's too hot.
You think you came into it? I was making a dive.
Blink if you need help, Kev.
Blink.
Not twice.
Sorry.
Morse code. So
You
to
know,
everyone
go
on the
quiet,
stream,
we'll hear the bring.
I hope you're all doing well. Please do ask us any questions. We've got David Goldstraw. Have we got anyone else who's good? Kev, yeah, he does alright. He's alright, but he doesn't really.
Everything drift.
He doesn't really do much
We
recently.
We got 4 BDC license holders in there at the minute, haven't we? Cowley, Johan.
Oh yeah, Cowley's in here too, but he wasn't saying anything, so I completely forgot he was here.
I don't think
David
I'm good
Kev.
enough, Rob. I don't think I'm good enough.
Oh,
My frame rate seems to have gone down the pan.
You got a license though. A lot of people aspire to get that far.
One of the most advanced out of it, but yeah.
Hello?
Is there lights on top of that that arch for anyone else? Like the lights just turned on as I drove under it.
If anyone wants to know how to hit the wall at Norfolk, we have someone that can do that for you.
Hello.
Oh, Jimmy's in.
I was going to say, is it Jim?
Jimothy.
Don't worry, Kev. If you let me borrow
not the
your car
only
at
one that does
Norfolk,
Kev
I'll
things.
listen to your advice, not his.
I'd never let anybody listen to my advice. Jesus.
I do. That's why I
But
make
you
full
can use
videos
third gear
saying
now, right?
handbrakes make drifting
Oh,
better.
all of the third gear, mate. I'm 4th gear at the minute.
Sheesh. Sorry, kids.
I just don't know the track very well.
Headed over to the backtrack where.
Whoa!
Matt
my
brutally
God!
destroyed,
Oh my gosh!
Mr. D.
Oh, that was gutted.
Oh, I'm going to look back at this one later because I think the camera's still on me, isn't it?
Where you just knocked me into
I
the
was,
angle.
I was flying into that corner. I just saw everyone absolutely have
Who
it.
are you chasing? Who are you chasing, David?
Paul,
Me.
we literally we
He's
flicked
hit
into
me
the
to
first corner
angle.
so hard and just like I don't know, I must have just squashed against him and that was it. It was great.
He hit me to angle, quite literally. I was like trying to avoid the car in front of me and then boom, sideways.
We got some proper good drifting action. Let's keep this squad going.
People are going down the pits the wrong way.
Justin says he misses playing Need for Speed Underground 2. If you want more fun, pick up a set of Corsa. A lot more fun with good group speed.
Oh my gosh!
How did that
First
happen?
corner's getting hairy.
Paul, did you make it as well?
I've been thinking that for ages, Kev. That's the problem.
There was someone coming out the pits and I just barely scraped the front of their car, and then I managed to like finesse the system.
I backed my car into backwards David on entry.
That was
Sorry
amazing.
to whoever I tapped as they got knocked out, but that was one
something
hell of a
else.
show.
That was like next Fast and Furious stuff right there.
I like the first corner because 95% of the time it doesn't work when you've got like 6 cars going in at 100 miles an hour, but when it does, it's very
Paul, I'm going to slow
rewarding.
it down just so people can catch up.
Our entry's the
Well, it
best
just says
ever.
stop
I
drifting.
Just overlocked it mid-corner.
But,
Oh, we're not stopping then.
Apparently not.
I'm with you, Max.
The cut through I can't get.
Ooh. My wheel went exactly straight halfway through the corner, and I should have been on full lock.
Has anyone else's frame rate dropped on this track?
Yeah, a little bit.
In certain areas, the track is huge.
Thanks for that, David. I actually needed that to make it round.
Yeah,
Cannot
I think
make
it's
it
just
through.
massive, and once you come out the first corner, if people are on the second half of the track, you can already see their smoke.
Yeah, my frame rate's gone through the floor on this one.
How?
Mine's dropped like 15, but it's not bad.
What lock kit do I? Oh, person!
I'm part there, mate.
What lock kit do I run on the E30? I just run literally modify. Oh, what's it called? Cut knuckle. Kev?
Cut hubs and knuckles, my friend.
Cut hubs and
arms
knuckles.
And cut knuckles.
And that makes it do more angle.
That makes water wetter.
That makes it
That's
do
exactly
more
what it does.
Dear God. I like how he's like, Kev, help.
Oh, that's
not
gone
wise, fam. I don't know what it is.
My hubs and knuckles on my 30 were awesome. I loved them. I've still got them, to be fair.
Amazon, be quiet.
Max needs a bit of luck here. I've got one.
Yeah. How was it going up Chelsea Walsh? That was amazing. That was probably one of my favourite days last year, was going up that hill climb. It was one of the scariest things I've ever done in a drift car, or in a car. But yeah, I mean, I love putting a show on for the crowd. And that's all that drifting is, but this time it was a crowd of people who are expecting to see supercars all day. So they were very shocked to see a bright pink Corvette-powered old Japanese car going up a hill climb sideways.
Oh, I missed the button. Oh, the button's not working.
Oh.
The button is a lie.
My back to pit button let me down.
Martin's having issues with getting the cars to work.
Oh, yeah.
I was just messaging him. I think he's had a false positive on his antivirus.
Yeah, me too.
I've said to him, like...
The way you were going with that one.
Did you just say a false positive on his antivirus?
Yes.
Yeah,
like a computer software.
Who's antivirus?
Well, it's found a supposed virus in the temp file, same as the one guy had it yesterday, but no one else is getting it. So I think it's a Windows Defender thing with something, I don't know.
That happens sometimes when you download files that are not trusted or kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't trust those files either, if I'm honest.
Wow, Max, that was...
Thanks. Well, I made it. I just didn't realise you were that close behind me, I'm sorry.
I wasn't expecting the fully... Well, it wasn't even a backwards entry, it was a 180-degree entry.
For the entry, you should be aiming for the start of the pits, like just nosing in for it.
I don't know what that was, David.
That was, I give up this lap. That's what that was.
Lewis is just too fast, I can't keep up with him.
People are starting to get the idea of going backwards under the pit lane now.
Yeah, because you can go through each other.
True.
With, you know.
True. Through each other.
It's true, it's true.
Oh, this is way better than Forza 6, Justin.
Oh, way better.
Let's let everyone catch up.
If you can think of any car you
don't
want
have
in
to
the
go,
game,
Lewis, if you don't want to.
You said let them catch up and then gassed off.
It's probably been made.
If you can think of it, you can make it.
Yeah, yeah, if it hasn't already been made, you can make it.
Oh my god, that was perfect.
Lewis, that was pretty good.
I didn't think I was going to make that.
Nor did I. I didn't make it, but I didn't think you
My
were.
rear
either.
wheels were on the white line. Oh, I messed that bit up.
Uh-oh. I messed that bit
Max stopped.
Fastest entry possible.
Uh-oh. Everyone watch out.
So no, someone's exiting the pit lane.
This game's old, you can get a PC to play it that's cheaper than a PS5.
Damn it.
This is also the layout they run in real life at the bash events, well, from what I remember.
I feel like it should be in an 86.
Yes, I'm feeling that too.
Right, I'm back.
Struggling there, Max.
Oh.
Go on then, Lewis. I am alright, and I will be once I've doored you.
I need to edit this track with more time.
I feel as though we went a bit too fast there.
Yeah, I think we tried to race each other a little too much there.
I think it was all your fault, but yeah, you can have your own opinion on that.
Oh, you were right behind me. I was trying to pull away from you, and then...
Meow.
Oh, it
Race
didn't
driver.
really end that well.
I've only got the manges down the straight and backwards entry right once, and it's annoying.
Rob,
I'll lead you in.
Yep.
I've got a special guest in one Discord channel. Do you think you could move me and you into one with the special guest?
Secret squirrel.
Sure.
Santa Claus?
Kind of. For me, anyway. Ow, Lewis!
Sorry.
You moron.
Max,
Are we in? Yeah?
who am I moving?
Oh, my dad should be in another chat.
Oh, yeah, I see him in the top one. No, wrong one. That one. Can he hear us?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, there we go.
You alright?
That's working.
Am I alright?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we can hear you.
Ah, I'm alive.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
How was your Chinese?
It was good.
Yeah, I agree. Did you go to a new place?
The place that we went to that we really liked.
Ah, right, yeah. I thought it was different. It tasted like the chicken balls were a bit different. That's all. Anyway, so, for everyone on the stream, this is my amazing father, Dean Cotton, the man who trailers me around Europe and the car and helps with all my stuff, everything I do. Is very supportive, so a massive thank you for that. And he also lives with me, which is very interesting. Every night watch telly. It's very good. A lot of fun. And we go do drifting stuff most weekends and fix cars, and we're both learning and growing together and learning about drifting and learning about mechanics, and we have a lot of fun. So this is the full team in here now, the full Max Drift team. Full team of all two of us, 2 people strong.
Absolutely, yeah.
But yeah,
No, it's
anyway.
cool.
So you actually have quite an interesting car history that I'm not sure I even know the full extent of. But you are the reason that I've got into cars. I remember ages ago we watched Top Gear together and we started watching it frequently, and that's where my car interest started. And then you built a classic Mini, and I helped with some of that. Can't take much credit as a small child, but yeah, you built a 1965 Mini Super Deluxe. 63.
1963, yeah. Mark 1 Mini Super Deluxe.
Surf
it's beautiful.
Blue.
Love that car.
I still love it. I still
Yeah.
see the photos downstairs and all that sort of stuff, and it's just an amazing car. Now, what actually inspired you to buy the Mini? What made you think, oh, I want to choose a Mini?
I just think that Minis were. I was talking to a friend of mine, and I wanted to get a classic car that I wanted to build up and sort of play about with and learn about. And a friend of mine said that Minis are quite a good place to start because they're pretty straightforward. So I went and had a look around and had a look on the internet, and didn't really know what we're looking at. Found one that was for sale, and I was working just around the corner from where it was, so I went and had a look at it, and yeah, it was just the shell and then all the other stuff that was in boxes. So the guy who had it before me, he was going to strip it down and turn it into a track car, but once he'd stripped it down, he realised that the shell was like immaculate for a 1963 car, and rather than sort of turn it into a track car, he decided to sell it as a project, and I bought it. Yeah, so it got delivered to our house as a rolling shell with a load of stuff in boxes, and I spent probably 2 years cleaning every part, putting it back on. I had a guy come to check what was original and what wasn't, and if it wasn't original, we threw it out, and then we sourced the original parts. And a lot of Mini parts are all dated, so we looked for parts that had got the right date on them, so we knew that we were replacing a reproduction part with a 1963 part. Built it all up, took it to a show, and it won Car of the Show. And then we took it to another one, and it won that as well, and it just kept winning.
Yeah, so classic cars is a different side that many people might not know about, with especially when you're talking about the purist side and all the parts are dated and that sort of thing. there's people who actually go around and look which parts have the dates on, which is completely different to, you know, drifting, where the cool thing is that you've got a, you know, a rotary engine in something or an LS in something. But it's a very interesting side to the car community, which I want to get back into at some point, and I really enjoy going to classic car shows. I think that was a very fun point in my life when it was like me and you going out to see some
Yeah,
classic
great.
cars at like the NEC and all that sort of stuff.
Although I think
amazing.
if I were rebuilding it now, you'd probably talk me into lowering it and putting bigger wheels on it.
Oh, 100%. It would be the riciest thing. It would have more rice than the Chinese we just ordered. But yeah, on to some more drift-focused questions. So, you have drifted once on purpose? Is that correct?
Yeah, I think so. Once, yeah, in a MX-5 at Pro Drift Academy with Johan.
Yeah, I mean, I remember that day quite well, and I definitely want to get you in the E30 at some point, or even in the PS13 to have a play, because I think that firstly you deserve it, of course, but also I want to see you do some drifting, and then I can take the mick out of you and all that sort of stuff.
The problem I've got is I mean, you know, a lot of people on the stream will probably laugh at this, but I just can't let go of the steering wheel.
I don't think that's anything to be laughed at, because that is a massive challenge. I mean, I obviously didn't have the biggest, you know, habit to brake, but after however many years you've been driving and never letting go of the wheel, it's quite a big jump to get to that, you know, that level of saying, I'm going to let go of the wheel, I'm going to let it slide through my hands, and the car's going to be out of control.
It just seems so unnatural, and even I know when to let go and I know how to let go, but my hands just won't open.
Yeah, it's that sort of instinct sort of thing. We've got a question in the comments. Right, I think I know some of the answers to this one. What are some of the cars that you've had that you've regretted selling? Oh dear, indeed.
What would be worth a lot of money now if you didn't?
Oh, right.
Yeah, especially that Mini, actually.
Yeah, the Mini. Well, the Mini, you know, I made quite a lot of money on that.
Yeah, but how much would you have made now if you're selling it now?
Yeah. I think, you know, it's really difficult, because I had my first ever car. I absolutely loved. It was a Ford Escort Mark 1. And it was just absolutely gorgeous. And yeah, it's funnily enough, I was just looking at one yesterday that looked very similar to mine, and I was thinking about, you know, buying one of them again. So my Ford Escort. And the problem is that a lot of the cars that I've had have been absolute rubbish. I've had a lot of cars, but the older cars that I had were really rubbish because I've never had any money to buy any cars. There's only sort of the last few years where I've been able to buy nice cars.
Yeah, and now I've taken all your money as well.
Yes, I still have money. So I love my Discovery. I've had 3, and they've all been fantastic. They were great to drive. And yeah, I think the car that I regret selling more than any car wasn't actually mine. It was yours. It was the S15.
Yeah, that car was beautiful. It was a similar situation to why you bought that other Mini, is that we got the car and we were like, there's no way we can cut this car up because it's a piece of art, and especially with the rate that S15s are going for now. If we just sold that now, like, especially as the price have just inflated immensely, it would have been a crazy gain of profit there. But you know, that car was cool, but there was enough reason to sell it, really.
Yeah, we had to sell it because we wouldn't have had your S13 without that.
No, and I think we always say that everything we've done, like every decision we've made to go to a track, to not go to a track, to approach this company, to do whatever, everything we've done has equated to where we are now. So
absolutely.
I think everything we've done is completely right.
Yeah, absolutely, I agree. I think, you know, even like going to Drift Masters, you know, I think a lot of people might have said, oh no, you shouldn't have gone to Drift Masters or whatever, you're not ready or for Drift Masters. But that decision to go to Drift Masters was probably one of the best decisions of your career that we've made, because we met some amazing sponsors, got to drive the amazing tracks, and so.
And we had an amazing year as well.
Well, sorry.
We had an amazing year as well. We had so
it was
much
just
fun.
absolutely fantastic.
I mean, you can tell from those Road to Drift Masters vlogs, they are hands down my favourite vlogs I've ever made, because the whole thing is just me and you racing at 3 o'clock in the morning down in a lay-by in Germany, and it's just like, what are we actually doing with our lives?
Absolutely, and it was just fantastic. But also, you know, how much we learned that year. You know, this year going to Drift Masters, for you as a driver, for me as a sort of
team manager,
you know, we learned so much. And you know what we could have done is waited and said, no, we'll not go to Drift Masters this year, and you know, we'll go again next year or whatever. But we're in a better position now. We've met some amazing sponsors. You know, we've got amazing people at FMIC on board, and that we're all through going to Drift Masters this year. Yeah, it was just absolutely fantastic, and looking forward to next year.
Yeah, and one thing that I have a lot of pride in is on my race suit, having that Drift Masters badge was one of the most surreal moments. Like, even when I got back to the UK and I looked at my race suit, I got it out of the bag when it was in my room, and I looked at the Drift Masters logo, and I was just like so extremely happy and proud of not just like my driving, because I feel like I'm quite happy with my driving a lot of the time, but the fact that we're a team and we can actually do this, and that I'm fortunate enough to do this.
And I'm with you on that. I remember when we got to the PS Racing Centre in Austria, and you went in the office and they gave you an envelope that had all your stickers on, and that proud moment when you pull out the sticker that's got Max Scott and it's got the GB flag on and the Drift Masters logo on it. It was just crazy.
Yeah, I mean, we were extremely sleep deprived and, you know, boiling hot, but in that moment nothing else mattered apart from the fact that we were happy because we were there at Drift Masters.
Yeah, and when we for those people that don't know, when we arrived there, we really didn't know what to do, and we started setting up our pit, and they've resurfaced it now, but at the PS Racing Centre in the pits it was quite dirty. We were setting the pit up and everything was getting covered in dirt, and we were going to camp there as well with that new tent. And John Shanahan came over to us and said, "Oh no, we've got a space here for you. You know, Connor's asked us to save you a space." We were like, "Wow, we're pitting next to Connor and Jack Shanahan." It was like, and
they are absolutely lovely. We were going to have Jack on the stream, Jack Shanahan on the stream, but unfortunately he couldn't make it on. But they are just the loveliest people, and they actually really helped us. All the Shanahan team is just so many of them as well. But by the way, guys, please do keep the donations coming in, because I really want to get to that £10,000 mark and shave all my hair. Well, I don't want to shave my hair off, but I want to make that £10,000 mark and raise all the money for cancer research. It's something really close to loads of people, including me and my dad. I mean, I lost my mum 2 years ago to it, and that kind of set the family, you know, back a bit, and we just kind of put things into perspective for us. But fortunately, like, we had drifting to keep us going, and to keep us like happy and give us some motivation to do stuff. And I think that really helped us. But yeah, please do keep the donations coming in, because it's going to help so many people. And obviously you're in with the chance of winning some amazing prizes, and the next thing you guys can win is the Competition Clutch swag bag, which has like a shirt, socks. I know, I saw that when Competition Clutch, I was like, oh, can you send me a photo of what it is? And I was like, oh, I want that. Well, all the prizes today, I was just thinking, I want that.
It's a brilliant prize, and they're just amazing people, aren't they, as well?
100%.
They're absolutely fantastic. If you do get to 10k, I'll shave my hair off as well.
You'll shave your hair, right? There we go. We've got double incentive now. So you guys have.
Yeah, no, I'll do mine as well if you get to 10k. I'm not sure you're going to get there this time. You know, it's looking.
It's not looking brilliant, but I feel like we'll keep the hope up. We just need the people to, you know, share the stream, donate, tell all their friends, tell all their family, share it in your family group chat, share it in your friends group chats, share it on Facebook, and if everyone does that, then there's a chance we'll be able to do it, and both of us will be hairless on our heads and just look like morons until next year. Well, I don't know if I think yours might just be gone after that. I don't know if you'll get any back.
Mine won't ever grow back. Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. So I want to ask you, because I think it'll probably be something similar to mine. We've had so many amazing moments in drifting, but is there one that sticks out for you as your favourite moment in drifting?
Oh, I've got 3 favourite moments in
Oh, you've
drifting.
thought about this a lot, haven't you?
Yeah, well, no, somebody asked me the other day, and I thought, yeah, there's 3. The first, the first moment when it really, something that really stands out is you got a wild card entry into British Drift Championship, and we went up to Driftland, and you're surrounded by all these amazing drivers, and you know, I remember going downstairs in the hotel for breakfast and sitting next to David Goldstraw and saying, "Oh, can you imagine if you two win this?" You know, and then you did, and like that day, I mean, we were happy just to be in the British Drift Championship.
We were so happy that we got the wildcard entry.
And then thought, you know what? The next thing that will make me really happy is if you qualify. And once you've qualified in British Drift Championship, we were like, wow, this is amazing. You've qualified in British Drift Championship. And then you won it. And it was like, wow. That moment, like, I have to say, when you got on the podium, I was in absolute bits.
Yeah, thanks to Rob for capturing that very well. We've got loads of photos.
But I was just thinking, you know, if your mum could have seen that, like, oh, it was just absolutely amazing. And that was one of the standout moments. And then you went into pro next day and smashed that as well. I mean,
yeah, I think we got into top 8 and then got knocked out by Luke Barker. But I don't want to sound like soppy, but like, yeah, my mum is definitely like my main motivation when I'm on the line, and I think it keeps us two really close and kind of keeps the team spirit. We're both very motivated by that.
Yeah, definitely. And then the second one was round 2 at Three Sisters.
Oh, I think that's probably one of my best weekends drifting.
Cool. Oh God, qualified first, finished first, and then qualified first again in pro, and got into the top 3. Finished third, didn't you?
Yeah.
After a really, really amazing battle with Dwayne McKeever.
Yeah, like, that battle with Dwayne McKeever, I need to have a rematch with him 100%.
That was insane. And then, so that's my second favourite moment. And then my third favourite moment of drifting has to be, I've got 4. My third one was Irish Drift Championship, finishing second in the championship, and James Dean in third on that photograph. I mean, yeah, they were only one round.
That windy day in Ireland, that very, very windy day in Ireland, where we were both very, very tired, and it was a very strange day because we were still like in the midst of the pandemic, and we'd only just been able to kind of travel.
Yeah.
And it was all very, very strange, but it was amazing at the same time.
And then obviously getting into Drift Masters, qualifying second in Riga.
Yeah, that for me, when I came in the pits and James Dean was clapping, that's probably that stuck so hard in my brain, and I still think about that.
Yeah.
I think for me, working with you guys, one of the big things that me and Lewis were able to do was kind of, after everything that had happened and you got into BDC, to be able to, having known you guys when, you know, Dean, you were at the side of the track trying to film Max and help with the extra footage for his vlogs and all that kind of thing. To be able to take that pressure off you and you just actually watch Max win BDC that year as become Pro 2 champion, that was pretty special in all the stuff that I've done.
Absolutely, and that, you know, we can never thank you enough for that, Rob. It was absolutely, it was just so, because everything, I was filming him on the camera and trying to change his tyres with him, and because he couldn't lift the wheel onto the hub, you know,
very weak child.
doing absolutely everything, and I was getting home after drift events, and I was so tired. But then, obviously, everything drift came along, and all that media stuff was just a weight off my brain and off Max's brain as well. It meant that Max could focus on his driving rather than his YouTube channel. It was, and the footage you guys got was just absolutely amazing. I look back, if you look back at the Driftland, the first one, round 1 BDC, the footage that you guys got there is just absolutely amazing.
And even at round 2, I always rewatch. That's the video I always watch. If I need to lift myself up a little bit or just want to reflect, I always watch BDC round 2, 20. What was it? 19, 20, 2019, 2020,
2020.
2020.
Yeah, 2020.
And that was just like, I get to. It really captures the whole essence of that day and the excitement.
It does, yeah.
I get adrenaline watching it, which is a very hard thing to capture, but if I get adrenaline watching something, that's definitely not just down to the memory, it's down to how well it was captured, 100%.
Yeah, it was crazy good. So if any drivers out there want to take the pressure off themselves, if you're doing media, then definitely talk to Rob.
100%.
There you go, plug.
There you
I'm
go,
hoping that Driftmasters dates don't clash for next year.
Yeah.
Waiting on all the calendars, and then, because you know, this year the big thing, not just COVID has stopped me travelling, but I was working essentially 2 jobs, doing the media work and trying to do, you know, full-time warehouse work and all that. And now that's not the case. I'm just straight full shop media. So it makes it a lot easier to do the whole kind of like, you know, leave on a Wednesday kind of thing, fly out there, do all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Bit difficult when you go to your job and go, yeah, I kind of need like a week off randomly, all these different dates through a year.
And there's some, like this year in Driftmasters, or sorry, next season in Driftmasters, there's some amazing tracks. I mean, we can't wait to get our teeth stuck into those.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, I've got
They
Martin and
always
Tessa
look
just
crazy,
downloading the tracks now. I'm guessing that's Martin, just downloading the content.
That'd be cool.
Definitely.
Always cool to have them in the server.
But yeah, I'm
Either of them.
super excited for next year, and I can't wait to go and dominate more of Europe and hopefully try and get on the podium and all that sort of stuff, and make some cool content as well. Get the GoPro on and just have so much fun and show you guys what we're doing, because part of the journey in drifting is that I get to share it with you guys. And I just remember, like, sometimes I've got the motivation of, you know, I really want to make my mum proud, and I want to show the whole family that I can bring home the wins and stuff like that. But another part of it is, like, I can't wait to share with all my fans, like, this moment, and I can't wait to share that, oh, we're going on the ferry, we've arrived in the Netherlands, sort of thing. All that sort of stuff.
It's also the side of it, like, when
amazing.
you're, you know, if you did gymnastics or something like that and were competing on a European level, that's a big thing. And I think that's very easily forgotten in motorsport when you're doing that on a European level, that it is still a massive thing to represent your country across Europe.
Yeah, no, absolutely, it is, and that's why, you know, when Max got a place in Driftmasters, we just couldn't believe it. We just couldn't believe it. But I think, you know, hopefully, I think next year, with obviously this year, it was clear that we didn't have enough power, but we learnt that this year, and I think with the right power now, then, you know, hopefully we'll be able to progress a little bit further.
Yeah, we've got a lot more behind us. Like, before we're showing up with, you know, your van, which was good, and a tent, but now, you know, we've got the lorry, so we can actually just, like, relax, and you can have, you know, a cup of tea, and we don't have to worry about any of that sort of stuff, because that was quite stressful, figuring out the first time, like, we don't know where we're sleeping, we've got to put a tent up, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
But just to walk into a lorry, and, you know, I've got more camera kit, so I can kind of relax about some of that sort of stuff, and there's just a lot of stuff, and hopefully we're going to go into the event more practice, because I drifted at Brands Hatch, and was that the only practice day I did?
Yeah.
Oh, and once at Norfolk. But hopefully,
Yeah,
yeah.
as soon as your car were upgraded, we took it to Brands Hatch. You did a drift demos there, didn't you? And then went to Norfolk for a day, and then you were at the PS Racing Centre in Austria. And yeah, it was a big ask, but like I say, lots of lessons learned, and
plenty more good times to come.
Did well,
definitely.
come back stronger. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and
100%.
But yeah, back to the wider picture of why we are drifting for 12 hours and the reasons why I can't feel my arms and my brain is the equivalent of just a scoop of mashed potato from like a prison is because we're trying to do all this to support cancer research and to raise money. So there's a link in the description for Just Giving, and we're trying to raise £10,000, reach that goal. It's not looking great at the minute, but if we do reach £10,000, me and my dad will both shave our heads. It happened last year, so let's try and make me go through that pain again of being freezing cold for the winter. I mean, cancer affects so many people. It actually affects 1 in 2 people. You probably know people that's affected, or it might have even affected you. But yeah, please do donate. It's for an absolutely amazing cause. I mean, I feel like stuff like cancer research has kind of been put aside sometimes recently because of the whole global pandemic. So it's kind of taken a bit of a fall due to that. However, I feel like we need to combat this and try and make up for that. So it's you know, more important than ever this year that we get the donations in.
You know, it's even more important now because, you know, when people have cancer, their immune system doesn't work properly, and obviously, you know, any small illness, when people are having chemotherapy, any small illness like a cold to me and you, to somebody with cancer that's having chemotherapy, that's a matter of life and death. So it's really, really important that we raise as much money as we possibly can, especially at the moment, because, you know, and I know it's difficult because people are, you know, it's coming up to Christmas and people are struggling, and, you know, some people have lost jobs and things like that. But, you know, if you go onto that Just Giving page and donate, you know, £5, you get entered into the draw, and there's not many people in the draw. So, you know, if you go into go into Just Giving page, put £5 in, and there's a good chance you could win a cool prize. Like,
yeah, the odds are a lot better than all of these like raffles and things you see all over the internet.
Yeah.
The odds are great on winning prizes, number of prizes compared to people.
And you know, once you've donated, or if you don't have a bank account like someone's saying in the comments right now, one thing you can do, which is entirely free and helps us out loads, is sharing this stream, because that can reach more people that do have bank accounts and can donate, and it helps spread all the awareness. But yeah, if you guys can share this stuff, just tell your friends, put it in the group chats that you're in, all that sort of stuff. It would help us out loads. I mean, it's something really personal to a lot of people, and you'd be helping out loads and loads of families.
We're almost coming up on another track change. Crazy how quickly these hours are going by.
I know. How many have we got left?
2 hours 20 minutes. It's going quicker this year.
Oh, so it appears we have Mac Frost on the Discord apparently.
oh, cool. Well, I'll let you go and speak to him then, because he's a lot cooler than me. He's a cool guy.
I think you're both equally as cool. I'll say that. I mean, Mac Frost doesn't trailer me around Europe.
So he is. I was just looking where he is.
Is he not in any of the chat? Should I ask him to join a chat?
Yeah, if you can join one of them, I can then add him in.
Awesome.
Right. Thanks again, Dean, and we'll catch you soon.
Thank you.
See you
Good luck,
later.
guys. See you later. Bye.
There is Mac.
There we go.
Hello, Mac.
How are you doing?
Good, good.
So,
How
for
are you?
those people that don't know, this is Mac Frost. He's the owner of the British Drift Championship. He's been a part of the BDC team for a while, and now he's putting on amazing shows across the UK. He brought stunt shows and fireworks last year into drifting, and he's actually made some really, really cool events. So Mac, how are you doing today? Doing good?
I'm good, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a crazy year. Really happy with how things have gone, and looking forward to next year and just working on it a bit more and seeing what we can do next.
Yeah, 100%. I can't wait to see what you come up with next year. I mean, but this year was your first year putting on the championship, is that right?
Yeah, so I bought the business in January of this year. I've been the manager of the series for 2 years under Matt before that, so I was very, very familiar with everything that was going on and what needed to change and what needed to stay. And I was in a very lucky position as well. And the big difference to me buying BDC to anyone else was that when I bought it, it was like set up and fully functioning and didn't need to be rebuilt from the ground up. So bit of a shortcut for me, and it definitely worked out.
Yeah, so you already had like loads of inside information as well about how things were meant to go, and as a manager you knew how it was running. But what was the thing that made you think, you know what, I'm going to buy BDC?
I was in a position where either I bought the business from Matt or I had to get a real job. So it was a no-brainer, really. It was very unexpected when it happened.
Continue your dreams or work for someone else.
Yeah, it was like either after 6 years of either being self-employed or doing whatever, the idea of going back to working in IT or something again was just really unappealing. So I was like, well, let's take the gamble, and I definitely believed in myself and my ability to market things and run the series. So yeah, here we are.
Awesome stuff. So have you got let us know on some insider information. Have you got anything cool planned for next year that you can talk about yet?
So next year is going to be a little bit different to what BDC's ever been before. We're basically pushing in a little bit of a new direction. So the events are still going to be there, and that's going to be the same as what we all know and love, and hopefully we'll just keep getting better. We'll keep seeing more drivers come in and shake things up, and we'll hopefully see some new bits to the event. But the big focus for next year, and starting on Friday next week, is our new media project. So we are really heavily pushing into media and production, working very closely with Mike Leeson and obviously Chris, our videographer, and we've been making all sorts of crazy content for the last few weeks, and we're going to be basically launching weekly video series that's going to document everything going on with BDC, what's happening with the drivers, what's happening with the car builds, what's happening at BDC Garage, pretty much everything. We're going to show it all.
That's absolutely awesome. I can't wait to see that content personally. So yeah, everyone who is on the stream now, if you guys want to see stuff from BDC, I'm assuming it's going to be on a BDC YouTube channel.
Yeah, so we're gonna do like a structured release system. So basically, every week there's gonna be an episode that's gonna be on YouTube, but there's also gonna be one episode that's like a week ahead that's gonna go out on BDC Insider for everyone who's still signed up there and been supporting BDC over the last 18 months or since whenever we launched that. And we'll hopefully be able to give some people some little exclusive bits and some more interactive bits on there as well.
That sounds absolutely great. I can't wait to see that content come out. So is this vlog going to entail some of the stuff, that as people, just viewing the championship and spectators, is it going to entail stuff that we normally don't see, the behind the scenes kind of things?
Yeah, absolutely. So drifting's always been like this smoke and mirrors, right? And I think that was always Dave's thing, was the heroes for the weekend, and they made all these great documentaries that showed it, and they give you a little teaser behind the scenes, whereas we want to drop all of that, like the smoke and mirrors side of it, and we're going to show people the real reality of running a drift championship. Because for a lot of maybe people who are listening to this now, they think, oh, BDC, that's like this huge corporate company and they're probably making loads of money and they're doing all this and that, and they're like, no, there's 3 people full-time who run that business, including me. So I have Chris, my videographer, and Toby, my operations manager, and there's us guys. Then I have someone else who helps run social media pages, like part-time, and then we have Mike, who's now getting just specifically involved with with the YouTube stuff basically. So we're showing the heartbreaks, which is probably the most frequent thing in drift, and just showing the stresses, the pressures, the reality, trying to like get the funding and the things to make these events happen. Because the other thing that really separates BDC from other motorsport organizations is, you know, we're completely independent. We don't have any governing bodies. We don't have anyone that we look up to. So when we decide, you know, we want to throw a nighttime event with a bunch of lights, or whether we want to bring in a stunt show or whatever, you know, we're free to do that, and we want to show what's happening, how it's developing, and yeah, what's going to happen. And I think it's going to really change people's perspective as to what BDC is, and yeah, I think that will be for the betterment of everything.
That's really, really cool. I can't wait to see these videos. You're making me actually really excited.
You haven't got long to wait, because next Friday, on I think that's the 10th of December, we are going to launch episode 1. And in that episode, that's the first bit from our road trip that we did back at the start of last month. And we're like down at 7 Days Performance, hanging out with Ross, who owns it, and Josh Moore, their sponsored driver, who drives in Pro 2. And like they took the 1,000 brake horsepower Lamborghini that just got raffled off by them, like on Black Friday or whenever, like recently. They took me out in that car. So yeah, it's
amazing.
A crazy episode. It was so much fun to film as well. Like I love doing that stuff. Like, so yeah, it's been great.
That's really cool.
And next Friday, BDC. So just for everyone watching, keep an eye out. We'll have some release details coming up very, very soon. So
that's cool. So my next question that I wrote down kind of ties in with the kind of behind the scenes thing that I was talking about. What is kind of a day in the life of Mac Frost like on the day of a competition?
On the day of a competition? Okay,
yes.
So very different to any other day of my life. So normally I'd be already, by the time the events are starting and things like that, I've already been away for a couple of days, because we'll be there setting up the event and the venue, getting the drivers all pitted, you know, all that stuff. So event morning, wake up at 5:45 a.m, which I usually have had a late night the night before, so that's never fun. And I like work in my hotel room for an hour to make sure all the paperwork's done for the day, get to site. I'm the first person on site at my events every day to basically hand over from the nighttime security to my gate staff. So I'll be there for like 10 to 7 in the morning. Then, you know, hide away in a back office for a couple of hours and get things ready until we do driver briefings, which we normally do about 8:30, 9 a.m, something like that. Then track goes live, and that's when my day gets a little bit easier, because from there the responsibility gets passed over to Toby, and he's got to, you know, make sure everything's fine out on the track. And yeah, just usually from there running around and keeping everybody happy and doing media stuff and meeting fans and all the fun bits until we get to competition and qualifying, and then back on the pressure, have to work with the live stream company, make sure everything's right there, and then, I mean, well, everybody knows the rest of it from there. It's, you know, the good stuff.
Awesome. That's really, really cool. So starting out in your first year owning BDC this year, you must have faced so many different challenges, and I mean, it's such a kind of like a niche thing to be doing, to be running a drifting championship, especially during, you know, really, really difficult global times. And I think, you know, if you're going to put on a show for people, and you must have such a great mindset, knowing you've got to entertain however many thousands of people, and just put on a show, because at the end of the day, drifting is a show as well as like a competition. All the drivers, you know, having all these rivalries and all the cool stuff going on. But at the end of the day, it's putting a show on for thousands of people. And that is something that I really admire, is that you put that show on for all those people.
Yeah, thank you. And it's definitely a show. It's definitely entertainment, and I think people just fall down the rabbit hole of it once they sort of start getting involved, or they start watching, and they kind of meet the personalities and find out the history, and like, yeah, it's pretty wild. It's unlike anything else in my life since like 6 years ago, when I sort of discovered competition drifting, and then yeah, I've loved it.
So
And
on
I
a,
remember when you were
Go on.
just a shy person hiding away doing your vlogs in a judging tower.
Do you remember Drift Cup Round 1, 2018? My first time doing media, and
Yep,
yeah,
I remember coming over to you to say something, and you were vlogging hiding behind a tower, and you were so shy to be caught getting vlogging stuff.
it was
and you were like awkward as hell. Like,
so weird, and I was super out of my element then, and I didn't have like the right kit to be filming with, and yeah, it's changed a lot since. But you know what? We're back to doing the vlogs now. Like I've gone full 360 on it, and I'm back there again, like with my camera, like at Silverstone the other day. Like, oh, I'm gonna have to vlog, and there's like 500 people stood next to me. I'm like hiding behind a van.
I remember a video that started with you saying, okay, so we're here at Slide Motorsport, and we've got 13-year-old Max Cotton has just brought his E30 in for, I think it was an alignment or something like that. And
yeah, that was
I
the
think
first time we met, right?
that's
That was
definitely
like a long
yeah, it's the first time we
ago.
met, and that was probably the first time I'd done anything to that car that is still on my drive at the minute with a broken diff. But nonetheless, that's the first time we met, and so much has actually changed between now and then. And I remember you saying, "Oh, it's his dream to be in Formula Drift and Drift Masters," and now you're owning BDC, and I'm in Drift Masters, and it's all very far on. But it didn't feel like it was 2
we've both
seconds
had
ago.
some pretty impressive career arcs. When you look that you've gone from like aspiring to that to driving in Drift Masters on like a top level of pro driving, and then yeah, I've gone from being a guy doing social media for a drift garage to owning BDC. So yeah, it's been awesome. But it just proves, right? Like people always say, you know, you can do whatever you want. You've got to put your mind to things. You've got to keep working. I always said it, like live the dream, and that's what I've tried to do. And now I'm in a pretty cool position. Like I like it. I like when people go, "What do you do?" And I go, "I own a drift championship." You know, they always have a follow-up question.
Yes, many follow-up questions for that. And
Yeah.
do you intend on doing any drifting yourself?
No. So this it's like the most asked question that I get. Everybody's like, "Oh, you know, do you think about that?" And I'm like, "Well, the thing is that drifting's how I make my living. And I'm very privileged and I'm very grateful for that. But do I want to make my job into my hobby as well? No, not really. Also, my lovely girlfriend who sat here with me now, she's a drifter. That's how we met, when she was a customer of Slide all those years ago. So she's the drifter in our relationship. We don't need two of us, or we'll definitely have no money to feed our child or anything like that.
Well, that's good. Yeah, no, I mean, I think it's really cool that you're the owner of a championship. You don't feel the need to, you know, go around and door all your drivers.
Yeah, that's it. And we're building cars and we're doing cool stuff as well. So I have bought a drift car very recently.
Is this the one that I've seen?
No.
It's a different one.
No. So you've seen the 34, right? You've seen
Yeah,
the Skyline
yeah.
when you came up to the unit. So that's it's lower now. It's not got that awful right.
Yeah,
like,
it was pretty
now.
awful.
Yeah, it's still a bit rough.
Is there still an issue in between the two seats?
Say that again.
Is there still that issue in between the two seats?
No, like the car's probably not even started since you've seen it.
Oh right, and it's still automatic then.
Yeah, it's automatic. It's non-turbo, 2-litre R34 4-door. So it's got bags of cool just waiting to be done. The plan is to have it looking pretty and take it to Chatfest this year, but we'll see if that happens. But no, I bought Chris Wright's 350Z off him. So a lot of people will probably know that because of the Chris Drift YouTube channel and stuff. He's got like quite a lot of subscribers. So he had the twin turbo 350Z. So he did us an absolute solid actually, and he sold us that car like for an amazing price to help out. So we're gonna build that car to be a guest driver car.
That's awesome.
So yeah, the plan is to basically put like a V8 in it, probably
LS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think either LS3 crate engine and cam it and do that stuff and keep it reliable, or do like what Matt did with the E92 and do like the iron block and boost it. But
well, personally, you know, my opinion's going to be the LS and the cam, because that's what I've got at the minute, and it's an absolute
I think
dream.
reliability is huge, and I think you're a great example of the fact that of how important seat time is and how important reliability is and all of that stuff. So So that's, I think, what we just want. If we're going to have guest drivers come in, we don't want the thing to be breaking on them or anything like that. So
Yeah, 100%. That's a very good choice, and I want to give you a virtual high five for thinking about putting an LS in that car.
well, that's like a slide thing. Is we used to just put V8s and everything. So
well, I think it's an up and coming engine. I've been speaking to some drivers, and they've been saying to me, "Oh yeah, by the way, I've seen the way your V8 works. I'm putting an LS in my car." So I think we'll definitely see an uprise of LSs over the coming years.
Yeah, and now they're easier to get in the UK than they were. So like when Matt put his in the E92, that was like one of the first ones that had been done. Maybe Shivers had one. I don't know who else had one back then, but yeah, for now it's pretty easy. There's guys who import them and companies who have them in the UK. So yeah, I fully agree. I think we're going to be seeing a lot more of them, and hopefully we'll be seeing some more reliable builds, because that'd be lovely.
Yeah, 100%. I can vouch for the fact that with my LS, now my gearbox is having a little bit of an issue recently, but aside from that, I have had 0 problems with my V8 LS. So, I don't know.
Yeah,
it's got to be a mixture of how you build the car, 100%.
Yeah,
like Jason
your
Clark
car's
has
been
done.
built by the right guy.
He's done an absolutely brilliant job.
Yeah. And then I saw your car the other day. In fact, your car is going to be in our YouTube series very briefly. It's it was. We were down at JD Motorsport Engineering when we were seeing Ollie Silcox's new car, and John had your car with a few bits taken off of it. On
After our unfortunate crash with Dave Bastin at Snetterton, I just ended up. Oh, it's a fly. Literally ended up. I was like, okay, well, there's no way I'm going to be able to move this car very far. So the only option is let's get it fixed somewhere close.
Local for that, yeah.
And let's try and get the wheel, unstuck out of the wheel arch. That's a good start. And get some wires fab, some not bent wires fab put on the thing. But yeah, no, I do love my car, and I can't wait to get it done next year and get 1,000 horsepower in it and make it stupid. And
when is that happening?
When is that happening? That's actually a really good question that I would love to answer. But I don't actually have the answer to tell you, so I am going to struggle a little bit on that front. But it will be done for next year and in time for season start, and in time for me to have some practice in it, fingers crossed. But it will happen. It's going to be in the next few weeks, hopefully.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I've been putting my energy into this and getting my business going and getting the 30 sorted for little practice days and for fun drifties over the winter. And
that's
sort
good,
of stuff.
right? And that's the important thing. I can't say it from personal experience, but the one feedback we get from drivers anytime, like when we did our media day at Teesside, or any of those sort of laid-back things, the Matsuris, stuff like that, the drivers love that seat time in that chilled-out atmosphere of just having fun and driving with other good drivers and none of that pressure of competition.
Yeah, well,
you see so many people who don't get that, who only drive comp, and they just drive their car 6 times a year, and then they hate it after like a year, and then they sell the car, and it's so sad to watch that happen. So
100%. There's a lovely video with Carl Farrar that you guys posted, and it's talking about how getting into drifting and getting that seat time is absolutely vital to. It's absolutely vital to like having fun in drifting, and also being a good comp driver is all that seat time. And
I just think it's like you've been around not that far off as long as I've been around, Mac, for drifting. You'll have been around at the point still where you went to a practice day and you had 10 BDC drivers.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Like so, the Teesside days back then when you just had like a select few people who were always there, like Cy Perry and Steve-O and those guys.
Yeah.
Like,
costs have just spiraled, and I think it's made it so that you don't get people that are in the championship for 10 years anymore. Doing all the practice days, doing all the comps. They're in for 2-3 years and gone, and
yeah. So
someone else.
When I built the new BDC website last year during lockdown, one thing I was doing was sort of building back the history, like historical standings and things like that, and you looked at who was in the top end of pro in 2017, and then you looked again in 2020, and the list is like a completely different list of names. There's like 3 of the same people, and that's it. And so many people move on, and like at the moment it is sell up and move on. Like, if anybody's listening to this who wants to buy a pro spec drift car, like, you can just go to Facebook Marketplace and there's like savage cars for sale right now.
It was crazy. I mean, when Egan got the championship, it wasn't down to Egan, it was just the high turnover of the cars and drivers and everything. But we stood there, like me and a couple of media guys stood there, and we counted like 27 drivers that had been there the previous year that weren't on the grid. And we were just like, what the hell? Like, there was new people to take over from them, but it's just...
I think that the transition of that is always so hard, because the last time that happened was in 2019, which was obviously when Matt first bought the business and when I first started working for BDC, and we went from coming off of the back of what, in my opinion, is probably one of the best drift events of all time, which was the Invasion at Rockingham, like the final round of BDC that year, Egan's final round, and you went from having like this stacked grid of UK guys, stacked grid of Irish guys, plus these insane international names like Mitch Larner and Antoine Amar and all these other people, and then come round to the start of next year, and Matt was trying to sign people up, and there was like Vaskelis and Smokey, and all the other names were gone, and it was like, uh-oh. And that was
crazy.
And the people we built from that year, now you've got the likes of Cowley, Josh King, you know, those guys who were so exciting, and we've seen them develop over the last 3 years. So we're probably at the end of that cycle. Like, so, God, I'm worried about round 1 now. We're gonna have no one on the grid.
Yeah, it's just like, you look at drivers like Danny Grundy. His final year, he won fans driver and drivers driver of the year. Couldn't afford to compete the next year. And
So and he's just totally disappeared off the face of the drifting earth right now. Like, he's
he went to have his engine built to be like 500 horsepower SR, and that cost that much to do that essentially he lost the love of it. And as far as I was aware, the car was done and ready to go, but he
and we still see that. We still see that now. So there's guys like I think it'd be cool to be talking about this, but like Paul Cunnington, lovely guy, great driver, beautiful new car. You know, they put tens of thousands of pounds into that new build, and then didn't have the budget to seriously compete in BDC this year. He was like, you know, I literally can't afford to run $2.5 grand's worth of tires every weekend that this car chews through, and that's killer.
It's a shame to see when people can only afford to do like 1 or 2 rounds, no other practice days. Like, that is their entire budget for the year, is like 2 select choice rounds.
Yeah, 100%. So and that's something that we want to see a change in. And again, I don't think this has really been talked about publicly. I think people have commented it on Facebook, but like we're seriously looking into the option of a control tire for next year, which would be the first time BDC's ever done that, just to help with cost. Because how can you as a regular driver expect to show up on whatever tire and compete against, like, you know, Kevin Quinn, who's going to show up with like 100 R1s in the back of his truck? And you know what I mean? It's like, how can you help with that? And for us to be able to set a budget, I say a budget, it's not going to be a budget tire, it's going to be like a semi-slick, but you know what I mean, like to try and level the field out and help with cost for people. So
yeah, 100%. I really love all the stuff you did, especially last year, seeing like fireworks coming out and the atmosphere that was generated. I think you've done an absolutely amazing job, and I'm very excited to see all the cool content you're going to post. And I really want to thank you for taking the time to jump on and coming to talk to us and jumping on the stream, giving people some entertainment. Especially as this is, you know, the charity stream for cancer research, and we want to try and get to 10,000. So me and my dad will shave our heads, and it'll be all very funny.
Awesome. I hope you get there. So we've put up a merch bundle for one of your prizes, right?
100%.
So somebody can win some tickets to BDC, some of the stuff. One of the friends and family hats, the long live BDC hats that have never been on public sale. So somebody can win something cool. So let's hope you get some donations in and you do it.
Yeah, really, really appreciate that, Mac. Thank you so much for coming to talk to us. Really appreciate it.
Anytime, man. It's been good to catch up and all the best.
Thank you. Thanks.
See you soon. Bye bye.
Right, let's drop back in the.
Yeah, we have a Martin
normal
Richards in there as well. Well.
Got to have words with you.
What?
I've got an injury to my face.
You may have rear-ended him while his head was on top of the steering wheel.
Was that
And
where you
what-
were sat on the entry?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
I crashed and hurt my wrist
That
while
was my
trying to
fault.
do the entry.
So you hurt my face.
Four laps in a row, people were sat there
Yeah.
for no reason.
We were playing
Yeah,
team games.
I was sat there as a clipping point.
Meanie.
Yeah, I pushed you out of the way as well because every time I came round, I'd get speared into someone.
Are we?
We were all doing it fine.
Are we on track for a track change?
Yeah, it's 10
Yeah.
past 10, so we'll get it changed.
Awesome. I'll be
Yeah.
right back, guys.
We have this or
What, on
Vask
Everything
Tech
Drift? Or
on
Max
Everything's Drift's live stream, and I searched it and it said, "Watch out for Vask.tech comment bots." When I searched Vask Tech.
Well, I guess Facebook's removing them automatically because I can't see them.
No, that's YouTube.
Well, what, Lewis? Why did I follow you and you crashed?
Everything Drift does not run on YouTube.
I kind of forgot where to go. To be
Someone's
fair.
managed to steal
Sorry,
my livery.
that's Max's. That's it's Max's stream. It's
I was gonna
Max's
say,
stream.
yeah.
Someone's managed to steal my livery because I had to go and get my back pit buttons to work.
Oh, Max.
Oh, it's not my fault it didn't work.
But that means the server's full.
Yeah, but I got back in a second ago.
Max not his own car.
Yeah, Max can't come on, so you just
It
got
was
to talk
like-
on the stream
that means
about
we're
other
resetting
people.
the server.
No, it'll be fine. I'll just run the one with the green livery
No,
on.
because it'll look really weird if not.
Okay.
Oh no! But we're all dyslexic. We'll never be able to spell the password again. We'll never be able to.
No, I'm not going to change the password. I'm just resetting it, and then me and Max need to get in before everybody else.
Could
Sorry.
you not have GUID locked them?
They are.
It is. As soon as the server's full, the
If
last
the
car
ser-
gets.
Yeah. If 19 cars fill up and
Oh.
Max's isn't taken, the 20th person takes his car.
Right. Anyway, so we are on to we are able now to give away. Well, I've got to enter all these things, and then I will do the next giveaway, which is the competition clutch swag bag. I like saying it like that. It's quite fun. Ooh, indeed. Can we get more of an ooh from the chat?
Ooh.
I know. Oh, I like that. We should do that for every prize.
Sound like them aliens in Toy Story.
The claw.
The claw.
Chooses who will stay and who will go.
Gav, you've watched it too much, haven't you, mate?
Too right.
Don't blame him.
I just think of the pizza delivery truck every time.
That's
Ten
in every
cars.
single Disney film, that track.
Yeah.
Mine
Right.
just keeps
Sorry to
saying
the guys
race
on live stream
cancelled.
that needed a second break. That was
I had
Max's
that
fault.
issue. Close content
I'm from the
manager
skate ramp.
and reopen it.
So the easiest place to come out of
to
pits,
skate,
guys, for you
Lewis.
guys in the server is to go left out your pit box,
Yeah.
and it brings you out to where the start line kind of is for looping the track.
Did you see that, David?
By the way,
I
thank you
did.
to
You
everyone
were
on the
trying
stream.
to do the half pipe, weren't you?
I got stuck. It wouldn't
Are
let
you
me
still
move.
getting race cancelled?
Yeah.
I keep getting server unavailable.
Did you click refresh? What I had to do earlier was close Steam, reopen Steam, close content manager, reopen content manager when I was getting race cancelled multiple times. I don't know if that's the
No.
fix.
It's a password. Just a password is invalid now, which we know it isn't. So. Git.
Okay, so I've got everything entered into Max's special spreadsheet.
Yeah, I've got no car
please.
now. That's what's happened there. So,
What, is it full?
yeah.
Oh,
That was good, that. I like that. Reset the server, now I can't go back in.
Okay.
I'm sure it won't be full for long.
Guys, it's time for you to make drum roll noises. Go.
No, go. Ooh.
I crashed into a wall.
Okay, what was that?
There you go. Someone's disconnected.
Number 38.
Go, Carl, go. You can get in.
I didn't see who it was. I just see disconnected at the top while I'm drifting.
Yeah, same.
Number 38. Jay Crowther, John Crowther, has won the competition clutch swag bag. So, congratulations, John. You've won the competition clutch swag bag.
Love the pronunciation, not gonna lie.
Okay, so we've got a few prizes. I think I'm behind with my prize giving stuff, so we might have
Do another one.
I got another one now. Are we gonna do it?
Yeah,
right
let's
now?
do it in a row.
Okay, from Old Hub Performance. By the way, thank you to Competition Clutch for giving away the swag. And we've got a bag from Old Hub Performance. We've got a 20-litre fuel jug, the VP fuel cans that I always have
Yes,
with me.
please. I'll have that
They
one.
look very cool. Well, Kev, you are entered in the draw, so
I know.
there is a possibility that you'll win.
Yeah.
Thank you to
Go, Kev.
everyone who donated, and also after this, make sure you get your donations in because we've got some more amazing prizes. I'm looking at my spreadsheet. I've got some really cool stuff to give away. So, here we go. We will do a random number generator. Drum roll, please. And number 25.
Drum roll noise.
Two little
That was
ducks,
Crash.
25. Right. Also, can someone like the
Don't
stream,
ever do
please?
bingo.
We're on
Don't
99
ever do
likes. We
bingo.
need to get to 100 likes.
I like
and
that
then
jump that you did, Martin. Then that was cool.
We're on 99 likes. We need one more to get to 100. So, number 25. Do a quick scroll. Oscar Pavey. Pavey? Sorry.
He was drifting in here.
He was. And he has won a 20-litre fuel jug. So, congratulations
I thought
to
Shaw was going to
him.
win that.
I'm sorry, Kev. I'm sorry. But yeah, congratulations. Please drop me a message on social media. I have it written down that you've won it anyway.
Congratulations.
And
You mean Max the random number generator didn't know what number it was going to pick?
What confuses me is
I'm
this
not the
magic
generator.
This magic generator hasn't gone above 100 yet.
Because I haven't got over 100 donations.
Well, I haven't heard my name, so I'm not happy.
It's funny that Paul was the one to think that something was fixed or unfair. And he's from Ireland. I mean, Jesus.
Paul is all salty.
Right, so seeing as we were just... Oh, we're on 105 likes. Thank you so much, guys. The next thing to be given away, seeing as we've just had Mac Frost from the British Drift Championship, we're going to give away some BDC merch, some tickets to any BDC round next year, and an exclusive Friends and Family BDC hat. Nice one, Carl. So
yeah, we should bring in the music bot for little sort of cash giveaway noises.
That is the next thing to give away. So yeah, you guys can come and watch some drifting yourself at the British Drift Championship. So all you guys have to do to be entered into that is donate to the Just Giving page. It goes to an absolutely amazing cause, which is cancer research, helping families everywhere, helping people everywhere. You probably know people who cancer's affected. It's affected me. It's affected quite a few people in the chat that I'm talking to now. So yeah, it's a really worthy cause.
I apologise in advance, Carl.
So yeah, anyway, apart from that, let's get on with some drifting and keep the donations up. Go for it,
the
Paul.
last time I seen in the chat, we were at £2,700 away from you getting a haircut.
Yes, there is that. I think now...
And also, speaking of your orange juice that's sitting beside you, it does not look the right colour at all.
It's just orange juice.
You mean it's not orange?
You were saying you got orange juice and it was gone off. I was like, when I looked up at the stream and I seen it, I was like, yeah, that does not look like the right colour. Oh, now it does.
It's half of one of my 5 a day.
We all be 5 a day.
Is that the
What is it? Sunny day?
It
says it's orange juice, but it's really just sugar.
Sugar, yeah.
No, I got the one with the lowest sugar content. I actually looked at the shop and then looked like it was really embarrassing.
Rather than 10 bags of sugar, it's 5.
Reduce sugar.
It's like them smoothie drinks. Everyone thinks it's healthy, but it's like majority sugar.
David, where are we going?
Where?
Yeah, I don't know where the track goes.
We're doing skiddy things.
Who's going backwards? Please don't do that.
Danger.
I
don't think anyone knows where they're going.
Oh, Rob.
Danger's the
Max,
manifold.
You missed a beautiful moment here earlier on.
What happened? Ow.
I got mistaken for
Oh, yeah.
Alan Hines.
He did. Cowley thought it was Alan Hines. Cowley.
Oh, amazing.
He was
on
convinced he was
Cowley's
talking
live
to-
stream as well.
Did you at least continue it?
No.
No, we
You
don't.
could have been
He
like,
bowed
I
out
had a
immediately.
You could have been like, I had a terrible time at Red Bull Belfast. You know, my car broke.
Do we still have a Martin Richards in the chat with us?
Still here?
He's still here. Oh, very.
Of course I am.
Very questionable mic going on there for someone. Rob, do you want to drag us into a chat and we can have a talk with Martin?
We finished the lap with Lewis.
Also, Martin Richards, what a legend. Let's have a quick interview with the man himself.
I'm blaming you for that, Lewis. I tried to follow you.
The last stream we did, Martin was my pick, wasn't he? I was asked where I'd have a battle and who against. So I said Rieger and Martin, didn't I?
Ah.
I think we made that happen virtually.
Did we?
Did we? I don't know.
I think so.
Right. Let's put the stream on with Lewis for a minute. Ow.
oh no.
Now, Rob,
sound like
go
a
hit
good
people
choice.
while their heads are on the steering wheels.
I'm lost.
We're on the stream, Lewis.
Right, so you having a good time? Or are you just like...
Right, there you go, guys.
Awesome, right. So, yeah, Martin Richards, everyone. If you've probably seen him in maybe my videos before, on the streams before. I mean, Martin is the king of Riga. If you saw, went to Riga in Latvia earlier this year for Drift Masters. Martin was actually there with us, representing Team GBR, and he was the previous king of Riga, which is absolutely amazing because that track is really something to be the king of. Like, it's an absolutely immense track, and it takes immense skill to, you know, go around that track, never mind be the king of the track. And he's been drifting for, how long have you been drifting for now, Martin? Quite a while.
Oh, I reckon it's coming up to 12 years now, nearly.
12 years. That's absolutely amazing. And you've had that R33 that Tess is now driving.
Tess is now driving, yeah.
And you drive the Driftworks R32, which always looks absolutely impeccable. I mean, the style of that car and the style of your driving is an absolutely amazing blend, which goes together to just make, when you're going drifting, it just looks absolutely amazing. I mean, I was watching you.
I can't take too much credit for the looks. That's down to Driftworks. The driving, me, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, so last year for you, I mean, you were being a bit of a pioneer in the Drift Pro Championship, you know, getting all the Drift Corner layouts and all the layouts for what we were driving, which is something that I don't think many people saw, so it's worth mentioning now, definitely, that you were actually figuring out all the layouts, helping out behind the scenes, which I have bags of respect for you for doing that, because thinking of the layouts and all that stuff must be absolutely crazy. How did you find that?
Yeah, I've kind of been involved in the background and in the beginning of the Drift Pro Championship, just trying to give my driver input on the tracks, the layouts, the drivers, and just be like a driver liaison kind of officer to help with you guys as drivers' questions and helping where I can in the championship as well.
Yeah, I
So,
mean,
yeah.
you definitely did that, and I felt like completely like in the championship I could come to you for sort of questions, and we were figuring stuff out, especially as a first year of the championship running. Everyone was kind of figuring out what's working, what doesn't work, and fine tuning everything. And you played a really big part in that.
Yeah, that's going to hopefully we're going to build on more and more throughout the years and make it hopefully a really good motorsport UK back championship.
I hope so, because I really enjoyed my year drifting in that championship. But aside from doing stuff with Drift Pro, you managed to make your way back all the way over to Riga in Latvia. How was that?
Yeah, I managed to make one round. Was hoping to do a few more of the Drift Masters Championship, but COVID, other events kind of got in the way. But yeah, really glad I was able to go to my favourite track in the whole of Europe, definitely. Had a good result there once before, and it's just, as you well know, Max, going there, it's just tops off, you know, one of the best tracks in the whole world, I think, to get to go to and drift.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, to have you there as well, being on the same team as you, just feels absolutely insane, because it didn't feel like 2 minutes since I was going around T-side. Oh, are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep, sorry, you went off a little bit then. I mean, it didn't feel like it was 2 minutes ago since you were in the passenger seat with me, teaching me how to go around T-side and link up the track. Which
now you're giving me a run for my money.
Well, not quite yet, but I'm sure next year I want to try and get a battle with you. Are you looking to do Drift Masters next year, do you think?
Yeah, definitely looking forward to getting into doing a full season again at Drift Masters, and hopefully a full 6 rounds. So yeah, I've kind of missed the hectic kind of lifestyle that comes with doing a full DMEC championship, because it's, as you're probably well aware, it's a lot of time on the road traveling.
Yeah, definitely.
A lot of heartache, a lot of sweat, a lot of blood, sweat and tears, but when you get to drive at the tracks with all the other awesome drivers and people, it's kind of all worth it, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, fingers crossed we're going to go to Drift Masters next year as Team GBR and do the country proud, and
definitely, yeah, fly the flag
high, and have a really amazing time. Hopefully make some cool videos and all that sort of stuff, and just
that's what it's all about.
Have a bunch of fun. I mean, when I was in Austria, I believe you were doing Goodwood, were you?
Yep.
And how was that? I mean, that's one of my
Yeah, I mean,
aspirations is to
it's
drive
a real
Goodwood.
shame to that the events clashed and it was the same time as Austria. But when you get invited to Goodwood Festival of Speed, you jump and you go and you represent and you do your best job, you know. So yeah, it was an amazing opportunity. Went there with some good other UK and Irish drivers, and yeah, put on a good show.
Yeah, I mean, I watched some of the Goodwood content, and it just looked absolutely immense. Like something that's put on by the royal family. You're basically a royal drifter. You're not just the king of Riga, but you are actually a royal drifter, which I think is just so inspirational.
The way you get treated there, you're rubbing shoulders with the greats of motorsport history. Some of the big sport, not drifting, just drifting. And yeah, it's just an honour to be there amongst it all and get involved. And yep, ended up asking Tess to marry there as well, which is a massive highlight of my year.
Yeah, congratulations for that, by the way. I mean, I saw that on social media. I thought, what a romantic place and way to do it at Goodwood.
Yeah, getting
Festival
to do it there was just an absolute, brilliant opportunity.
Yeah, I was so happy to see that on social media. So, are your plans, next year do a bit of Drift Masters and represent Team GBR, and then just go and have some fun doing some other events of the year?
That's it. Yeah. We've literally just shipped the car off to Oman, so hoping to do that championship in January.
That's awesome.
And then, yeah, when the car gets back, quickly refresh it, ready for a crazy Drift Masters season. And also the Motorsport UK Championship as well.
That sounds amazing. I bet Oman's going to be insane. Unfortunately, I didn't have the capacity to send my car off this year and go and do it, but I do wish you the best of luck in that, because
thanks, man.
It does seem amazing to go and do that.
As you know, it's very hard and time consuming to send your car over there, and hope it will get back in time for the Drift Masters season, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, you've got like so much experience in drifting, and your knowledge of drifting is just vast. And one question I did want to ask you is, what is your ultimate kind of day drifting? Is it sort of a chill day, like Three Sisters, just hanging out, or would it be going around Riga at stupid speeds and taking the champion?
For me, definitely it's the road trip with good friends, traveling across Europe, or traveling, a group of you going to do a competition is the actual dream for me. You're traveling to somewhere different you've never been before with really good friends. You do a competition, which is, what we always want to do, is compete in drifting and show we're the best driver. And then, hang out for a few days after, see the sights, enjoy the country that we go to, and then have a nice travel back home. That would be the ultimate, that's always the ultimate dream.
Whether that actually happens,
yeah,
it's a different story, because it's definitely always like, oh, we're late, oh, the tyres popped, oh, all this has happened.
But I think that's part of the challenge and the journey, and what makes it so special, really.
Yeah, that definitely makes it for me, is if there was no challenge in it, it wouldn't be fun. But the fact that there is that element of anything could happen, not even when you're driving your drift car, but just in general, anything could happen.
Just even getting there, yeah.
I mean, the reason that I titled my videos about Drift Masters this year was Road to Drift Masters. Well, it was because the majority of the content wasn't me doing a qualifying run. The majority of the content was me and my dad having a laugh driving there, and I think that's something that's really, really fun to capture on camera.
Yeah, I always say this till I'm blue in the teeth. It's 95% preparation and getting to the events, and 5% driving.
100%.
And enjoying and having fun. And believe it or not, that's that 5% makes up for all the heartache and pain that you suffer to get there.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it feels like, oh, why am I doing this? Why am I putting all this work in?
Yeah.
But I actually remember you saying to me exactly that. Like, it's 95%, getting everything prepared. And I thought to myself at the time, it was all just going to drift events because I was just in the E30, just having fun, you know, having
Exactly,
a
yeah.
blast. And I was like, oh, I'm not sure about that. I think he's just exaggerating. But now I see
now
it.
you understand, yeah.
But I still, for some reason, for some strange reason, I still put in all this effort. But as soon as I drive, I remind myself, oh, this is why I do all this, because of this grin on my face. It's gonna stay there until I go to bed tonight, you know. And I think drifting's just a feeling you can't capture in anything else that I do. I just feel like drifting's the ultimate end game for me.
And that's another reason why we're here tonight, enjoying ourselves, doing some drifting. You're making an absolute marathon of it, doing it for 12 hours and raising money for a brilliant cause.
Yeah, 100%.
In the process.
Yeah, building on that, if you guys do want to donate, the Just Giving link is below, and this is all for cancer research, as well as being an awesome event that me and Everything Drift are putting on, just for having fun and driving. It's the main focus of this is to raise money for cancer research after, you know,
exactly.
A very tough couple of years. I mean, it's affected my family quite a lot, and I know it affects 1 in 2 people. So it's a very good cause, but it's only because of people like Martin coming together in the community, loads of the businesses that are supporting us, that we can actually do this and raise all this money. So a massive thank you to you, Martin, as well, for giving up part of your evening just to come and talk to us.
No problem at all. You know, I want to help where I can for such a good cause. Cancer is kind of a big part of most people's lives at some point, and we all really want to work together and try and see if we can help out where we can to hopefully beat this thing.
Yeah, 100%. That's the end goal. Apart from getting my head shaved at 10k if we make it there, the end goal is, you know, beating cancer and hopefully combating it for absolutely everyone. And that's why, you know, all the little donations, whether it's £5 or £500, every little donation helps. So every share of the stream.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, bit of a
got a bit of a Wi-Fi bump going on, haven't we?
yeah.
Oh, there you are, driving next to me. I didn't realise you were in the server. Come and get on my door.
I'm actually looking forward to seeing you getting your hair shaved.
Yeah, well, we've got to make it to 10k, and then.
Well, come on, everybody, donate.
There we go.
During his interview, that if he gets to 10k, he'll shave his head too.
What was that, Rob? You're quite quiet.
Am I?
Yeah. Oh, you're back now. You were just quite quiet
Okay.
for a second then.
Yeah, his dad said he'd shave his head at 10k as well. So
Yeah, we can be.
So we're two baldies in the family.
Two matching morons, I'd call us. We'll turn up to Drift Masters with not only a streamlined race program, but a streamlined head. Mine's gone for a bit of a kangaroo effect there.
Have you done your secret sauce update on this car, Martin? Like last year?
I haven't actually changed anything yet.
The trick is, Martin's secret sauce is his driving.
Just go flat everywhere. Flat out.
Go across the grass until you catch him up.
I'm not sure how well that'd pass at Drift Masters, but on the sim, it pretty much works fine.
Max, do you think this version of your car is very realistic to yours?
I feel like this version of the car is made for, you know, people who want to just jump on the sim and have a drive, and that's the purpose of the car. But in the future, I've had a little bit of looking, and I've sent people my dyno sheets for making a realistic version of my car. But I'm definitely going to do that for next year, as the car's going to have a lot of power. It's going to be a lot more realistic to drive on the tracks. Because I haven't actually told anyone this, but before I went to Riga, I got someone to look at my dyno sheet, look at the size of tyres, what tyres I'm running, compound, everything like that.
Yeah, and try and make something realistic to your actual car. Yeah.
And the scary thing was, I couldn't make it around the track. So going into Riga, I was like, oh, okay, so, you know, all the numbers say that this does not work. However, we will send it in, have a go.
It's a balance of, like, if we had anything that was vaguely difficult to drive, doing 12 hours would just be...
Oh, it'd be terrible,
destroying.
Yeah, I mean, I can't feel my arms at the minute. They're just kind of there. I'm not really controlling them either. But
and
yeah,
just the ability of, like, people, you know, I know that I've got a lot of hours in this, but I've done like 20 laps at Teesside West Track in a real car. That's about it. But you've got other people joining the server that are maybe 20, 30 hours into a SAO, and they can come and drive against people like yourselves and actually do a half decent job of keeping up, because it's not like it's a difficult car. Yeah, that's cool to see.
Yeah, I love seeing a community come together. Not only is this like raising money for a great
At the same
cause.
time, I think these cars do drive very realistically. I'm straight in. I usually really struggle with sim drifting, and I'm jumping into this and having a whale of a time. It's great.
I mean, I've already seen you diving up on my door, and you're doing a great job.
I know I've said this to you in one of the other streams that we've done, but like, you know, I made the physics for these cars on the basis of angle C should be a flat 4th gear first corner, and then one flick down the straight transition into 3rd gear hairpin. If the car could do that, it was vaguely realistic, and I didn't care about anything else other than it being fun. So that was literally how these cars were built. That was the requirement I set it, because if it could do it, it couldn't be that far off from the right power and grip levels of what would be a decent Matsuri style car. And then it was just what handles nicely on as many different wheels as possible to have fun and door each other all the time.
I'd say you've done a pretty smashing job. Definitely. Martin, I definitely can't wait for next year to do Team GBR properly, have a full season, not restricted by any travel, and not have to do 20 COVID tests a year, just to get to all our events.
We have a battle somewhere near top 8 or further on.
Yeah, definitely. I think we should have a battle in the final. I think that'll be great.
It'd be the dream.
100%. And I think me, you, and whoever else is coming along next year, for Team GBR, we're going to have an absolute ball. Make some crazy cool content for everyone on the YouTube channels, all the social media, and definitely, you know, make a fun holiday out of it, because that's what it is at the end of the day as well. It's going to Europe, and
you have to make it a holiday as well. You can't think it's
can't take it too seriously.
No, because that affects in your driving. If you're not having fun, you're not driving at your best.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, the whole purpose of drifting ever is just to have fun, and if you're not having fun, then it does reflect in your driving, as you just said. And I've definitely seen that. I remember, like, I've had some days where I've been a bit like, oh, you know, everything's a bit too serious, and I've experienced that, and now I know what I need to do. Ooh, I've come off track. To make it fun. So that's something that's like really opened up my eyes this year. Is don't take it too seriously, but take it seriously enough that you know you're being competitive and you're having fun at the same time. It's a fun balance. Oh, there's so much concentration going on right now.
Yep.
But yeah, Martin, thank you so much for coming to speak to us.
No problem.
If you want to carry on driving with us, we'll drag you back down into the other chat with everyone else.
Yeah. I'm going to see if I can stick on towards the end.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Rob, do you think you could move us back down to the other chats?
Yep. Give me 30 seconds to finish this run.
Awesome. Oh, honestly, I literally can't feel my arms right now.
How many have you had any kind of break? Like,
yeah,
apart from just being in the pits and changing tracks and stuff? Or?
Yeah, so both of us have put it on to watch other people while we had a quick break to eat at separate times and a drink. But only like 5-10 minutes here and there.
Yeah, it's not been like, I think the longest break I must have had would probably been like 10 minutes, 15 minutes when I had my tea. But I forgot about the challenge of the actual doing it for 12 hours. I thought like more of the challenge is just like talking, but the actual drifting thing. I mean, I was twinning at the start and proper going for it, but now I'm just like, let's try and make it around the track.
Well, assume you're on break.
No, we're not on break.
No, I'm on his door now.
I just didn't even realise that Rob changed me in chat halfway through a sentence.
Well,
ooh.
Whoa, Max did a jump drift.
Yes, I'm bringing Ebisu to wherever this is.
English Town.
Sounds like Paul's done.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say I'm getting off because I literally have another charity thing tomorrow. There's like a charity tractor run, and I have to block one of the roads, so I have to be up here.
A tractor run?
Do you have to run
Yeah.
through the tractor? Is that what it is?
Ha ha ha.
Sorry,
Sounds like a
Kev,
very
did you?
Irish
There's a
activity.
farmer with a
Here
big
we
fork,
go.
Kev,
and
did you
everyone
see
runs
that?
through the tractor.
Is it trailers full of potatoes?
Kev,
No, it's Libertate.
Yes, Max.
did you see that?
Libertate?
I did.
That was, I think that's
it's
the
lib-
best thing I've done all stream in a car.
Kev, to
What's
answer
the best thing
your
you've done
question,
out of a car?
Yeah, I was just thinking that, Max.
What?
it's to liberate the
What's the
potatoes.
best thing you've done not in a car?
Said gee whiz and annoyed Paul.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Yeah,
Kev's
okay.
coming in for a tickle.
I'm going to bed.
Is it an aggressive tickle or is it a
Yeah,
gentle
I aggressive tickle Max.
Okay, so the next thing we are going to give away
It's an aggressive tickle.
is an aggressive tickle from Gav. No, is what was it? This is
Hey,
not
Max.
good. I've actually forgotten what it was.
Bag of stuff.
It wasn't the
Please,
swag.
everybody in the
Was
chat, give
bag.
Max grief for forgetting what he has to do.
Okay, I'll have to reset and have a look.
You
on
had
mine.
one job.
Boo.
Oh, was it?
Boo.
Everyone's
just bowed
booing
out.
me. Everyone's booing me.
He had one job.
And he left.
Oh, I remember what it was. It was the BDC stuff. Yeah, so that's the next thing. So I'll give us another 5 minutes, and then after those 5 minutes, I will give away tickets to a BDC event next year, the British Drift Championship, and an exclusive British Drift Championship hat and some other BDC merch. So yeah,
Get
5 more
donating
minutes
to
to
get
get your
entered.
donations in. And yeah, obviously all the proceeds go to cancer research, which, as we have been saying, affects so many people. But for now, let's do some drifting. 5 minutes, and then I'll pick out that next prize.
I just slammed the wall and hurt my wrist.
I've got like friction burns on my hands off the wheel, and it's just this track, I think.
Not wearing gloves.
Constantly slapping from lock to lock, isn't it?
Yeah, and no, I'm not wearing
And then
gloves. 'cause
bouncing off bumps.
I should wear gloves because I've got a suede steering wheel, so my fingers are getting black, but I just can't wear gloves because it's too gay in the house.
That was weird.
Many cars came out
That
of the
was
pit lane.
really weird,
the wall,
Rob.
I don't
the
know,
wall
let's hear
just
that.
smacked me up in the air as I just ran against it with the back of the wheel.
Is it me, or is this track a bit heavier on the arms?
Gully in there.
Is this track a bit heavier on the arms, or is that just me?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Yes,
I'm
very
hammered
much.
on this truck.
It could be just the 12 hours you have been driving.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not. It could be 24.
This track needs to be done the first 10 minutes,
24
not
hours
the last
of
2 hours.
We need
Yeah,
to.
we need to be on Nico and just swooping around
No,
everywhere and just having a good time. Such a baby.
Oh, my
Having a
neck's hurt.
leisurely drive.
Oh! Oh my god! I just went flying.
At least Jimmy's true to real life. Big handbrake drags.
Oh
So
my god! I
Max,
bet that
what's the
drift
next
was amazing.
prize
So much better than mine.
After the BDC stuff.
What's it?
What's the next prize after the BDC stuff?
I don't know. I'll have to stop drifting to find out. So, well, when I've announced the other one, we'll have a look at what that is. Ah, my arms.
Those donations in.
Get them in, boys and girls. My orange juice has not helped me in the way I thought it would.
Got it
Why
right.
don't you
mate.
have a milkshake to bring all the boys to the yard?
Oh dear.
Orange juice.
Or we could get to 10,000 donations, and Lewis is a boy and he can come to my yard to shave my head.
That's not
Might
creepy at all.
That was a
Might
bit
just
weird.
Not a
shave your
bit.
head anyway.
What?
Sound creepy.
I'm just gonna come shave your head anyway.
Just
Get
while I'm
driving there,
asleep.
Lewis. No, just drive there now. 20 minutes time, 10 past 11. Just be like, oh no, we didn't get to it. Up the back of his head.
Hopefully.
Nah, you're right.
I will make it, hopefully. With the last minute
What's
donations
the
of
matter with
generous
having
people.
shaved head?
No, we
Very
just like to hear Max suffer, really.
I just
If
want
it-
to see the scared look on his sister's face again. It's amazing.
Just like the You know she was having like
started off
flashbacks.
so happy, and then it was like, oh dear God, what am I doing? I'm just ripping it out by the
Can a
clump.
man not be part
Yeah, but you could see it in her eyes, like flashbacks of all the stuff, all the times he was mean to her. She's like,
All the time she had to sit on the bench.
Revenge.
All the time, what, Max?
She had to sit on the bench seat in the comfy one.
Aren't you the youngest?
Yeah, but she's smaller,
you're the
so.
baby of the
Yeah,
family.
because your sister can drive, can't she?
Okay.
Got a car.
Okay, Carl.
Carl the stalker.
I just wanted to confirm.
Get
that
off
that's
your
the case.
high horse, little
So
man.
you're the only one that can't drive in the house? Is that what you're saying?
The competition drifter is the only one
Rob,
that doesn't
sorry,
have a
mate.
license, yes.
There is a part of me that's wondering whether you can make your car legal so that you can take your test in it.
The E30, we're just about to put a fuse box on it that'll make it very illegal. And then the PS, that's out of the question.
No, you just need to know the right MOT tester, mate.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Imagine
Carl
the tester getting into a drift car. It'd be like instant fail.
Your lights aren't pointing in the right direction, mate.
What
Bring it
lights?
to Florida. You can put lights on a wheelie bin in Florida and it'll pass as a vehicle.
A wheelie bin? Oh, he did it! He did it!
It's a wheelie bin.
Is that like a
just
G
wait
wheelie?
until he says, right, you're gonna reverse into that parking bay.
Is it because?
I'm driving quarter of a mile away from the parking bay.
I think Kev hit me for taking the piss.
Is it called a wheelie
So
bin
I'm
because it's
real
got
Thank you,
wheels on
Kev.
it?
I got there a little bit faster than I expected.
Is it a wheelie bin because it's got wheels on it, or is it a wheelie bin because it's always doing a wheelie?
But it's not called a wheelie bin because it ain't got wheels on it.
I don't know,
It was
he's
just-
Irish. You never know.
Max, what would you call it if you take them away?
Where are you going? It's a right-hander.
Max, what would you call it
Now,
if you take away the
everything is
wheels?
failing to compute right now.
It's just a bin.
You kind of did the flick to the left and then locked all four wheels and just went by in a straight line.
Every part of my body went no.
My mind's telling me no, but my
Oh,
body
God. Couldn't see you, Carl. There was smoke.
No, my TV's going to turn itself off in 286 seconds. I need to go find a remote.
I was gonna count down, but I wasn't there on time.
Why is it like? Why do I wish TVs were built in with a timer where it's like that TV show where it's what do you call it?
I don't know what you're on about.
60-second countdown or
This is as
countdown.
bad as Lewis going, I like that track with the corner, and Kev going, can we do the track that goes left and then downhill?
You know what I meant? You know what I meant though, Rob?
No, I happened to just be putting the track in that I
You
thought
know
you
which
would
track I
enjoy.
meant.
The other day when I said, can we go on that bumpy track with the tyres as walls, you know what I meant then.
Yeah, because that's a bit more descriptive.
Than the one with the corner.
Anglesey
what
shouldn't
kind of
be
track would it
bumpy.
be, Lewis,
If
if it had no
I
corner?
said
If
what was
Anglesey
the
is
corner
bumpy,
that
you've-
goes left and then right and then left. I even drew you a little map and everything.
If Anglesey is
Why haven't
bumpy,
we
then
done
you've done
Anglesey
something
yet?
very, very wrong.
We haven't done Anglesey yet because my version of Anglesey is a private track and this is a public server. Same reason we haven't done my version of Rockingham Infield. But you know, that'll be coming in like a couple of weeks. Because I'm
Lockdown's
doing.
Don't we do VDC's Anglesey then?
I'm not doing lockdown skids over over winter,
The
but I
next
am doing
lockdown.
skids most Saturdays.
Well, I mean, it's not lockdown skids because it's lockdown, so.
No, it's not lockdown, but it might start to get called lockdown skids if the government change their mind.
I need to sort us a model out with a Christmas tree on the roof.
Yes, you do.
We do
Paul,
the dog.
Paul.
Good night, good night, good night.
No. Christmas tree, go find it.
Bye, Alan.
Bye, Alan. So good having Alan Hines on this.
Bye, Al.
Probably gonna be his new Discord name.
Alan, it's been an absolute pleasure having you on. We'll speak to you soon. Thank you.
Ciao.
And from me, it's good night.
Is that one of your special guests, Max?
Yeah.
He was so
We're so
convinced.
sorry about what happened at Red
He
Bull.
asked me about a car accident or a crash or something, was it?
I genuinely
Like,
thought
how
it
was
was
your
you.
car?
Sorry, Dango.
How
Rob
was
just
your
got
car or
wiped out.
something?
Here's an Irish accent assumed it's Alan Hines. Amazing.
He just asked me about a car. Like, I assumed he thought I was Paul Murphy the Drifter. I'm like, I'm not Paul Murphy the Drifter. And he said, "This is not Alan." Like, no.
Lewis.
I'd have so gone with it if it was me.
Rob.
Rob
Don't
got
go,
murdered by Addison.
You should have kept it going.
Rob, do you want to
but
grab?
You could have me going all night about it.
It would have went down a very bad road.
Rob, do you want to grab
Rob
Martin with a
knows.
Y and me and you and put us in a chat for a quick interview?
George, give me a minute. I just started a lap
Right.
with Jason Lewis and Goldstraw.
You could have used his last name instead of saying Martin. with
Yeah,
a
I'll do that
Y.
when I do his intro, though.
Here's Martin with a Y.
Yeah, sound.
So why do you have a Y?
Why do you have a why?
You're asking important questions. What's with the big thing sticking out the back of the car?
That's what I was actually going to ask. That's literally on my list. I'm not even having a laugh with you as well.
Whoa,
You got a list of questions for me.
I just got taken out by 2 people on a back straight. How the hell did that happen?
Going too slow.
Sorry if anyone's behind me. I'm off
No, that was like an S-bend through the middle of them. Right. Let's move.
Oh!
Here's this in real life as well.
There you go.
Awesome, are we in?
Yep.
So this is Martin with a Y. This is Martin Cowley. You'll see from Team Locked and Loaded. He's got that amazing looking S14. He's been doing some amazing streams on Twitch as well. What's your Twitch, Martin, at the minute?
We'll start off with calling the team Lock and Loaded.
But yeah.
Everyone says Locked and Loaded, mate. Honest, even the commentators do.
I'm sorry about that. I feel like I'm just as bad as the commentators.
Mate, I've got to get it all the time.
But yeah, anyway, Martin's done some absolutely amazing streams this year. When he's been building his S14 over the off season, I've been watching them on Twitch, and they're super cool. And then this year, you've been doing some cool competition stuff, and I think that the first question is the one that Rob has already mentioned. What is the massive thing sticking out the back of your car? Is it?
I want to call it a grenade launcher.
A grenade launcher.
Yeah.
Just to blow away the competition.
Yeah, pretty much a grenade. Nah, what it is because we do obviously do streaming on Twitch. We've got with 4G. I want it on the a camera on the helmet, so I want the 4G for that. So it's basically just a 4G aerial.
Okay.
That's actually quite cool. I thought it was like a fuel thing or something like that.
I know, nothing like super fancy and that. It's just 4G aerial connected to a little 4G router box, and just boosts the signal.
That's actually really
Stops
cool.
it lagging as much.
Yeah, I mean, some of your streaming content is really cool. I saw you when we went to Castle Coombe, walking around with the GoPro, interviewing all the drivers, talking to everyone. I think it's really cool what you're doing.
It's just like
enjoy
natural,
it.
so I'll try and give everyone a natural view of drifting. When I'm live down the workshop or on here, it's just exactly how we are, and even if we wasn't on camera, it's exactly the same as this. So.
Yeah, I really like how chilled out it is. Now, the couple of weeks ago, we're driving. Saw you at what was it now? Silverstone, wasn't it?
Silverstone, yes.
How did you find that? I really enjoyed that day.
I love fast tracks.
Same.
I don't know. So this year, I've been on a lot. Like, I went to Castle Coombe, went to Anglesey, I went to Silverstone, all in a matter of like 3 or 4 weeks, and I just feel at home on a fast track. I've never really realised this, but I find it easier on a fast track than I do on a slow track.
I mean, your driving style is just so aggressive and so amazing. So when I think about it now, fast tracks must suit your driving style so well. I mean, Silverstone as well. Even after I've been driving, Snetterton, Donington, Brands Hatch, Riga all year, Silverstone still felt fast after driving all of them. It's seriously insane.
Silverstone, it felt fast, but I was in 5th, so I've got quite a short ratio, gearbox and diff and all that. Silverstone wasn't topping out 5th. Castle Coombe was topping out 5th, so Castle Coombe I think is faster than Silverstone.
Wow. Yeah, I mean it might well be. I mean, and Castle Coombe as well. What an amazing track.
I love that track. That's probably one of my favourite tracks.
The track is also lined with crowds of people you know, tag you in videos and stuff like that. It's just an amazing
Oh
experience.
yeah, the amount of publicity I got from JDM Coombe was absolutely crazy.
I think I must have got about 300 followers that weekend just from just driving round and posting stuff on social media. It's crazy.
Yeah. But when I went, the bloke said there's only about 4,000 or 5,000 people here. He said there's normally 8,000. I was like, bloody hell.
Oh yeah, I remember someone saying that to me as well. I was like, can't wait to go back there. Hopefully get invited back. And
oh yeah, we was next to each other, weren't we?
Yeah,
I just completely forgot about that.
Yeah, no, it's been a crazy hectic year. But for next year, do you know what your plans are yet, or are you just gonna see what happens?
I want to do a full season of BDC.
Sounds good. What about the car? Any upgrades, or just keeping it the same?
Been talked about an engine conversion, but I can't say anything else apart from it's going to be a completely different engine to whatever's been fitted before. But the time scale and the cost of it, like, I need to get a contract sorted out. I need to get the cost sorted out. But if we can put it off before round 1, I will. If not, I'm going to have to wait until the following season.
Yeah.
But
Is it a similar engine to mine?
No, it's a V6.
Oh, okay.
That's as far as I'm going with it. It's actually a race engine. It's not a drift engine or like a factory engine. So.
It sounds a bit familiar from like Initial D. We're putting an engine in. It's not been in the car before, and it's a race engine.
Yeah, it's all dry stuff and shit, and yeah, it's basically I can't give away too much, but if I can put it off, it'll be crazy. But if not,
I look forward to that.
We had an engine failure after Castle Coombe this year. My cylinder 1, the bore condensated on the inside and rusted, so there's slight pitting where the water jacket is over winter, and yeah, my engine started breathing heavy. And after Castle Coombe, I had oil everywhere, so I had to put my spare engine in 2 weeks, ready for what was it after that? It was Drift Missouri, wasn't it?
Yeah, Drift Missouri, yeah.
So yeah, I had to put my spare engine in for Missouri.
Wow. Well, that is a lot of dedication right there, putting an engine in 2 weeks, and hats off to you.
Do I remember right, you did a load of custom stuff to the block on yours? In the turbo block.
So yeah, I start off with a GE block, so a non-turbo block. I'll just machine it into a GTE. So this is exactly the same as the 2JZ GTE, and I'll put a 1JZ head on the top of it, because that was what I've got 3 of them somehow, and that's the cheapest option for me.
Well, yeah, if you've got them.
If you got it, you know, just sitting on the shelf.
You got it. But I had my spare engine. I called it Old Faithful. That's what I did in 2019, and that's been sitting upstairs in my workshop getting dusty at the end of 2019. So I dusted it all out, cleaned it all up, and we got it going again. So
that's
still
really
a really
awesome.
healthy engine.
That's really cool. So have you ever thought about building anything different, a new car, a practice car, a new comp car?
I'd love to build another car, but it's just money. I put everything I've got into what I've got at the moment, and like my budget literally is stretched beyond the limits.
Yeah.
Without going into massive debt. So like this year I've only done half a season, because the first half of the season I took a step back. I'm trying to build myself up on social media and on Twitch. I'm putting all my effort into Twitch. The bigger I can get myself around the sport, the better, the more further I can push myself forward.
Yeah.
So.
Well, 100% hats off to you for that.
The good thing is with what you're doing with Twitch, it's not exactly common that someone's doing the same sort of thing. So.
No. So we're live on Twitch right now. Everyone's listening. We're literally like. There's a handful of people in the world doing this on Twitch. I think I can only name one other. So it's not a drift team as such, but like a grassroots bunch of guys, and they're really cool. I think they're from New Zealand. I can't remember, but that's Rogue Mentality. They're the only people that are doing the same sort of thing as what we are.
That's really cool. So. You got a really good USP there, and yeah, I also really appreciate you coming on and spending your time helping to support the stream and getting people to donate as well.
I've tried my hardest, but guys, I haven't even had a single donation yet. So guys, if you want to donate, we've got the donate link. All the money what we raise tonight, I'll be sending to Max straight after the stream.
Awesome,
so,
thank you so much.
Yeah, go hit that button.
Awesome, yeah. So obviously it's all going to cancer research, which is something that affects so many people. I can't say it enough. But yeah, that's why we think it's just a worthy cause to ruin my arms and drift for 12 hours.
Mate, I drift for 2 hours and I'm knackered. I don't know how you've been doing it for 12 hours.
Nor do I. I'm not really in control anymore. Oh, I say that. As I say that, I nearly come flying off the track as well.
I'm not in control when I first start, let alone after.
That's what's so amazing about your driving style, is that it never looks like you're in control, but you always manage to just do the line and absolutely nail it, and it looks absolutely amazing.
I don't go a bit easy route. Like, I try and I know what I want to do in my head. And that's what I try and do. Like, if I could try and do it slightly easier, I probably could. But in my head, I've got to do it a certain way, and that's just what I try and push myself to try and do. So
yeah, no, hats off to you, because it's absolutely amazing to watch as a spectator. It's just.
But when me and you battled, you still beat me, so I can't be.
When did we battle? Was it BDC round 1?
It was 2020 in Driftland.
Yeah, BDC.
Yeah, that was a close battle. That was. But
That was, I remember, and I remember going up against you and pulling up next to you on the line and going, "Oh God, this is it. This is, you know, you'll know when you're in competition. You're like, oh, this is going quite well, and then you pull up next to one, and you're like, yeah, right, this is not happening. Oh well, it's been fun. That's what I thought pulling up next to you.
Yeah, well, that layout, I just couldn't get the gears. I couldn't get my gearing right, so.
Yeah, I was really lucky with the V8 that it's just got so much torque. I could pretty much do it in whatever gear I want.
Yeah. So I think after the initiation at the start, the rest of it was flowing nice. But yeah, it was just that first bit I just couldn't get right.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much for jumping in and having a private little interview with us, and coming in and supporting the stream. Without people like you in the community, we couldn't put on events like this and raise all this money. So, a massive thanks to you.
Yeah, thank you.
I think we are about ready for our last track change.
Awesome.
55-ish minutes to go, so
we'll throw a little ad break.
Get that changed over.
See you guys.
Cheers.
Alright, it appears we are back, and my camera has been moving all stream. I don't know how I've done this for 12 hours, just keep on moving my camera back. So, we are on the last 45 minutes. So let's jump back inside the chat with everyone now. So, last 45 minutes, and I have multiple prizes still to give away. So we're going to do quick fire at the end, which means that you have more of a chance than ever now, if you donate, to win a prize. So let's get all the stream shared on all the platforms, let's get all the donations in, and let's give away some cool prizes. But for now, I'm going to announce the winner of the British Drift Championship tickets, exclusive BDC hat, and the BDC merch. So I'm going to ask the lovely Discord call for a drum roll, please. Hang on, it's got on for a while. I need to check something.
Is that not the start of Star Wars or something?
No.
And
Hey, there's a lot of people here.
Number 43. Scroll to number 43 on Max's special spreadsheet. And that is Robert Borowick. Haha!
Sweet, what did I win?
Rob won tickets to BDC.
Awesome!
A BDC hat and some BDC merch.
Hell yeah!
So, Rob, you have free tickets to go to BDC next year. How do you feel?
I can be a spectator for a change. I've never done that at a drift event. Genuinely never have.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
That wasn't the best run, really, Lewis, if I'm honest.
Sorry, Martin. Every time
Sorry?
I move forward, you spawn in front of me.
Ooh, I think that's brilliant. So the next thing,
about Lewis, so nobody's surprised.
the next thing to give away is my prize, which is a Max Drift T-shirt, which only a couple of people actually have.
I feel like I wish you could donate now quickly to get that.
Some wait, you actually can. So
It sounds more like you're fighting for Lewis here, Carl.
some stickers, EBC cap, and a passenger ride. When I'm at a drift day, you can come for a drive in the drift car in the passenger seat
drive wheel.
and have some fun.
I have.
I think that's one that Dango will really like. If he can have a passenger ride with me, I think he'd be honoured. Since I've had a passenger ride with him before. But yeah.
You mean he's actually going to get in your car, or he's going to just drive through your door?
Well, I don't think I really have a choice. He'll kind of choose on his own.
I did a stupid there, Lewis. I was waiting for you to go and then realised I was in the lead.
Another thing that you guys can win is the if you like your water wet instead of dry, then you can win water wetter from Old Performance, and also from Old Performance we have a £50 voucher. This is quite a big one. A £50 voucher at Old Performance. That can give you some serious stuff. They've got loads of stuff from mechanics gloves,
lots of
water wetter. Funnily enough, they have lots of oil for your car. I guarantee you there's something you can use for your car from Auto Performance. We also have lots of Tenzi car cleaning products as another prize to give away.
Oh, he's gone.
So we've got loads of things. So get the donations in, and I'll give one away in 5 minutes. So
to everything Drift Merch bundles to give away.
And
if you can't donate, just get the live streams shared, both mine and Max's. Being with a shout for one of them.
I did it.
And the other one will be given away to.
I shared them both.
Donates as well.
Yeah, I shared them both.
Awesome.
I think
I shared them both. I'm Spartacus.
Right, let's finally get some drifted in.
I want that Max Drift T-shirt.
Right, where's Cowley? Where is he? Or Cowley?
He's just in the first
door
corner
the
now.
other Martin, without a Y.
What, are people driving back?
Yeah, because we can't. A lot of people haven't got a pit button, so they're just trying to.
And the server's pretty full, so if you were to leave. Although you can stop, guys. Press escape and then do. Right. Sorry, Martin. You're not the Martin I want to drive with.
And you said that to Martin Richards.
Wow, so heavy. I nearly crashed. Though.
You sounded like a Jedi. You are not the Martin I'm looking for.
Bye. Where is the one? Where is he? Come on, people. I'll get out of the chase lane.
I'll drive with you, Martin.
I've just got my own, it's fun.
Ah, there he is. Got red car.
Thank you guys for your support in the comments. I really appreciate the nice things you say.
I
mean, I think I'll win that battle, mate.
Sorry, Mark.
Milton's just gone mad.
Is that close enough?
But yeah, what we're on the final 45 minutes now, so thank you to all you guys in here who sticked on for the entirety of the
Sticked
thing.
on? I sticked on Martin's door. Oh.
2.5 an hour.
What?
Rob, can you feel your arms?
Are you telling your sister that you're seeing half an hour when she shaves your head?
No, I'm talking to my chat actually.
When's the head shave coming on?
If we get to 10,000, then I'll shave my head. That was the deal.
It's a really terrible deal.
Thanks. Guess what, Kev? You're a terrible deal. So have that.
It was the
Hello,
weirdest
Kev.
non-insult thing ever that someone just said.
There was no answer to that one.
I didn't either. I just went quiet. I was like, what? Just give it. No, yeah, no.
Ah, who hit me?
I just completely
Not
failed
me.
at drifting
Was
the
that
corner.
Lewis? I thought it was. Many slow cars. All the pedals at once.
Signature move.
Carl, how
I remember
fast did
that
you
was
just
like,
go in?
whoa!
Oh shit.
Whoa!
Jesus Christ.
I ported
Someone
back to
more
the pit and Carl
inside
hit
me
me
there.
like 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Rob, you're turning into me.
Things happened.
It's a good job I didn't have my hands on the wheel.
Someone's backwards in the start line.
That'd be me. I ended up wedged on the cones in some kind of
He's
weird.
gone the other way round.
You can back there, mate.
Quick, Martin, make a break for it.
Me.
Oh, that was a bad run.
This
I
is
caught the
so
crash.
annoying not having a back to pits button.
Oh yeah, I can't imagine what that'd be like.
Carl, go, 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 go! I'm behind you. Go,
Oh,
go,
I
go!
love my back to pits button. It's the best button on my wheel, you know.
God, I love just pressing the X when I make a mistake. It like,
Yeah, just being able to port
it
straight
actually,
back
I think
is
it
such a
makes
good
the
feature.
game.
Yeah, definitely. It'd be really just not fun if it wasn't, and
Yeah.
particularly if people were just going to take the mech.
Yeah, I'd probably just cry if I didn't at this point.
Yeah, you probably cry right into your car. You can drive to shops.
Don't even.
Oh, I know when a time Max did cry.
No, we don't talk about that. That was a long time ago.
What was that when his sister was
Oh, Martin, I do
ripping his
wanna
hair
drift
out
this
of the
Martin now.
root?
Yeah, that's the one.
I
That's
didn't
the one.
like it. I thought I would, but I
did.
didn't.
It's when you find out that you're not as wrong in the head as you think you are. A small child is.
There was just a time when Max lost a battle, and I kind of went, "Oh, did you go and have a little cry?" And he was like, "Yeah, what about it?" And I was like, "Oh, amazing."
Just to clarify, this was on my first drift competition.
Are you like bullying teenage boys?
He
Weird,
qualified
Rob.
first and then spun out. Yeah, I did wait like 6 weeks before I mocked him a little bit.
No, it was not 6 weeks. It was like 6
wasn't-
minutes.
It wasn't when he was salty about it anymore.
Well, I'm still salty about it now. So yeah,
Remember when
you did.
Leon crashed at Buxton really bad? And he was winching his car on the trailer. Well, I messaged him and said, I don't think you need to spare fuel now. I could probably do something. Apparently that was too soon. But his car was on the trailer, so I thought it was alright.
Did you get your fuel?
Yeah. I was like, you probably don't need to spare fuel now, do you? I think I broke my collarbone. No, you didn't, shiny teeth. Shut up. I've crashed worse in car parks. Don't be gay. It's
He
really
obviously
upsetting
wasn't
to me,
gay.
though.
He sounds very sad.
Yeah, it was all very upsetting because all my cars that I sell to my friends, they just keep crashing in my books.
Come on, Rob. Come and tour me.
Well, you got a
I
huge
can help you
lead.
with this.
Is that?
That
Yeah,
was
whoa!
100 horsepower again.
Whoa! Sorry, I didn't have a return to pit thing.
Who would have
Thought it
thought
was
the
funny.
first person I might have to kick tonight for breaking the rules is Carl?
I did for the whole stream. I'm thinking, why is Carl actually still here? I think he should go and watch more James Bond.
Beautiful. This because I was Chinese earlier. Is Matt
Yeah.
Jung Cotton getting jealous?
Yeah, I actually am. Carl.
Jung's my middle name. Show me something then, Max.
All right, I'll
on,
show
bro.
you.
Come on,
I'll
bro,
show
do it.
you some. That was so sad. Nearly crashed into the cones. That'd been hilarious. How's that for starters? Well, what you've done there is actually crash into me.
You're in the wrong place.
Yeah, I enjoyed that run. That was
What,
good.
in the clip?
Yeah.
Jimmy, get in the lead, Jimmy. Come on.
The worst thing is you're just going to vanish now and go back to the start line. I'm just going to drive around like a...
Oh, no, I'll drive round with you. It's fine.
There we go.
Come on, Rob Lar.
Oh, this does not look good. I think we're
Well,
coming
James
up
Moore's
to
in the lead. What could possibly go wrong?
Carl,
That's not
my
so
dad's
awful.
my dad's
We're
just
on the roundabout.
He's led us
Going in
onto
the
the gravel.
Oh my gosh.
I followed you
It's
both.
fine. There wasn't Norfolk's wall on the outside. We stopped at gravel.
No, the shale
Hello,
first.
Kevin.
Hello.
ouchie. Carl's bullying me.
Martin.
Yeah.
Stop it, Charlie.
Did you know you can hit
one?
the wall at Norfolk?
Did you know you can what?
Hit the wall at Norfolk.
Poor boy.
I've never been to Norfolk.
What?
You have because you were at the same round where I cried.
Yeah,
Martin Richards wasn't.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Why did you talk about yourself
You
in
were-
third person?
you-
That was damn weird.
You were definitely there.
You were a judge in that round.
Martin Richards was definitely not there. Neither was Dango.
I've drifted at Buxton.
Huh?
I've never ever drifted at Buxton.
No, I
I've
didn't
never
say
ever been to Buxton.
He was talking
No,
about Norfolk.
Kings Lynn Arena. I have a photo
Oh,
of you as a
sorry,
judge
Norfolk.
at Kings Lynn.
Okay, yeah, Norfolk I have.
Yeah, they were talking about Norfolk.
Oh, okay. I
Did
don't
you
know.
know
what
you can hit the wall
Buxton.
there? You can actually get off the concrete onto the speedway track. Clear the entire
Sometimes
speedway track.
Why have we
pretty
suddenly
sure-
what?
It's been done, yeah.
Okay, right. We have the time. We have the time for.
Into Norfolk.
I've never been to Norfolk, never.
We
I
have.
was like, I walked in
hi,
the
Dango.
judging tower and there's Christian
sorry.
commentating and you
Miss
judging.
Gilsey. Miss Gilsey. Oh, wow, that was cheeky.
Yeah, that was that round I
Jesus.
judged somebody hit the wall, didn't they?
How cheeky was that?
I can't remember that.
That put me off so bad because of the level of cheat. Just drove in front of me.
Guys, we are on track for our next giveaway to be announced. So I'm just gonna
Do a lead, Captain.
lob Dango
Dinner
on.
with Dang.
Do a lever.
I'll unfortunately leave you guys with Carl.
Not very
But
nice.
anyway, so let's just check everyone is on Max's special spreadsheet. Yes, they are. So, can we have a drum roll, please? Number 36, Two Little Ducks. Number 36, here we go.
What's Two Little Ducks? 22.
Yeah.
I think he's just making things up.
So, we've got Paul Howell has won. What was the prize again?
You didn't mention it.
No, but I do remember what it
Oh,
was.
that coming Dango. Oh my
Was it
God.
Rob stuff or not?
Oh no, it was the Max Drift stuff.
Ah, your own stuff.
He's gonna be so gassed about that. So he's got a Max Drift top, stickers, cap, and a free passenger ride with me.
They're a lucky person, aren't they?
You're so mean. I think that's the most expensive prize on here.
I'm not.
The fact that you didn't
No, you
hit me
should
then,
have just the
Lewis,
most
that was
priceless prize,
backwards,
mate.
was cool. It
Shall
was
we-
pretty backwards, that, wasn't it?
If someone can give me another drum roll, I will see who wins the water wetter. And the person winning the water wetter is number 28. Two Little Ducks. So, scroll to number
Oh, that was
28.
36.
Oh, and that is Retributes, the people who actually donated one of our prizes, which was a hoodie. It's going to win some water wetter from Old Hall Performance. So, massive.
Did Dango just shout
thumbs
Kevin
up
when he was coming the
to
wrong way
Old
down
Hall
the
Performance
circuit?
for that.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Okay, fair. Just to be clear on that.
Oh, yeah, that's happened.
Sorry, Lewis.
Okay, so the next thing is the £50 voucher from Old Hall Performance. £50 at Old Hall Performance can get you
Hamilton.
lots of stuff that you can use, which is always
Lots of
nice.
water wetter.
Come on, Max. Come on, Max.
Your water can be extremely moist, so
I've got a team
I'm
card
going
build
to
with
give
you, come on.
people 5 minutes until 1:30, and then I will give away that prize.
This guy chasing me is pretty good.
Me.
Lewis, somebody, I didn't catch his name.
Wasn't actually bad, that, Lewis.
Kev, how scared would you be when your
just had to
skyline's
hit me,
built
didn't
if
you?
Carl starts coming down the track the wrong way towards
After
you
the
then?
finish line, don't count.
And then screams at you.
That would be, I'm retiring from drifting.
I think one step up from Martin Cowley's Twitch thing would be loads of walkie-talkies on an open mic with loads of this
Yes.
group at a track, screaming at each other as you drift.
Okay, so
Carnage.
as we have half an hour left, and we are on 7,300, I think our new target to try and get to is going to be 8,000. Can we get?
Haircut time?
That's not haircut time. Haircut time is 10.
It's haircut time now.
Only thing I can think of is, does anybody know Kevin Quinn's phone number, and does anybody owe it?
Does he owe anyone a favour? Yeah. Yeah, Quinn, we need you. So that's, yeah, I think that's a realistic target. We've got half an hour left, so get all the donations in now. We've got the good prize of a £50 voucher at All Tour Performance. So if we get the donations in, that'll be ace. Half an hour.
I thought I was going to hit you there, but
thought that was
flying.
Thought that was quite wild. That
we pulled it off.
It's a 4-way train, boys.
Max, I'll try not to
Let's have it.
ram into you.
Nice, guys, nice.
How often do you actually get on this, Martin?
Me? I haven't been on it for donkey's ages.
Go on, Rob, say what you want to say.
To be honest, I do way more sim racing than drifting on the sim now.
Is
What do you
donkey's
race on?
ages like donkey's years?
Yeah.
What game do you race on?
Assetto?
Competizione or this one?
No, this one.
Ah, you want to get on Competizione? It's awesome.
I have got competitions only as well.
I play that loads. Most
It's
nights
just-
a week.
Come on,
I
Carl.
find the graphics not good enough in VR, or my
Oh,
computer's
okay.
not good enough in VR.
Right.
So it's a little bit harder to pick braking points and stuff.
Yeah.
It's nice drifting with Max because I can see what it's like to drive on the clips.
that first corner
Says
was
the
way too far in the
champion.
clips.
And I'm not even being mean. That's just he's very good.
Ah, Carl's actually said a nice. Thank you.
I always say a nice. You're awesome.
Ah.
Be something negative to follow after.
Yeah, definitely. I'm waiting for it. That's why I'm not
Yeah,
saying anything
waiting.
nice back, because I'm waiting for him to say, but he's an absolute.
Little.
Oh, wait, just call me little.
No, a little. You said absolutely. I said little, and then there was a word to follow. But
The height is there. Jesus. What do you say? Diamonds don't come as big as rocks. Max, don't you worry.
I have no idea what you're saying, but yes.
You don't know what diamonds don't come as big as rocks means.
I mean, if you stop talking like Shakespeare's language, then I might be able to tell.
You read
So
Shakespeare
they not
in
teach you in
Yorkshire
schools
accent.
nowadays. It's shocking.
Come on.
No.
Come on, Mango.
Mango?
Yeah, that's what I've been calling him, but it's not really caught on.
Whoa, is the car in the smoke? Whoa!
Whoa!
Ah, it's Lewis.
We're trying to give Carl Farrar, what would Dango do, the full-time rock star, a nickname. Interesting.
Well, I've called him like the OAP and Mango, but none of them really caught on. But he doesn't mind being called. He doesn't actually mind being called an OAP because he gets to use my scooter. So
Max Jung Cotton. Jung's
Yeah.
my middle name.
Yeah, Lewis, what hat do you want, by the way? Everything drift one, because Dango wants a black cap.
I don't know.
What was that hat you wanted that you were asking me?
Cowboy hat?
That would look. I won't say that. No. That would look amazing. That would look fantastic.
What?
Everyone would take you so seriously at the track if you had a everything drift cowboy hat, Lewis.
I don't see why not.
I see why not, but okay.
you do you, Lewis.
Yeah.
We do need Mr. Beast to take us to 10k. I still think 8 is definitely doable. So at half past, I'm gonna. Oh well. Okay. At 25 I'm gonna give away that next prize of the £50 Old Tour Performance voucher.
Come on, lock in.
So get the donations in now.
Oh,
the
for
awesome
God!
prizes.
Big one, Kev.
I got T-boned by a milk.
Oh, I'd love a bit of
You
steak.
were off the track. That was why I got T-boned.
Why you guys were? Why are you driving back to pits that way anyway?
We don't have a return to pit button. You can
Oh,
press
Sig!
escape and then
Sig,
back
you
to
won
pit.
something.
We don't do that.
Yeah, Sig, you did, and he couldn't pronounce your surname.
I figured that's why I put the capital.
What did he
B
win?
in
What
there.
did he win? I can't remember.
No, nor can I. I'll have to go back and have a look.
Oh, you not been noting them down?
No.
Oh, for
What?
God's sake.
Guess who's got to watch it again to work them all out?
Sick.
It's only 12 hours.
Can I still join in?
Yeah.
There should be place.
If you're like awake enough.
What you mean awake enough? It's
What do
only
you mean
6
awake
o'clock.
enough? Well, why do you sound like you like just woken up, like minus 5 seconds ago?
Work. I just came from work.
He's in a skin full of Chipotle as well.
I feel like you want a merch bundle and a... Oh, it was Exo Racing.
Yes, it was.
It was
Yeah.
Exo Racing.
Oh,
voucher and
that's what I've
merch.
got written down as I'm writing down all these prizes.
That's what he won.
It was, yeah, well done, Rob.
Come on, Lewis, with the cowboy hat.
Yeah, so
At
you
least
get
it wasn't the
stuff
ticket
for
to the BDC.
Well, I've got that. That's cool.
See
Yeah, but it would have been
You'll
bloody
be working.
expensive for him.
You'll be working, and I'll be sitting getting drunk.
So congratulations, Sig.
Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, can BDC drivers try and book Rob for BDC just so he can't use his tickets?
What's the password?
I'll be a scalper outside the gates selling them.
I need the password.
Expecting a full house, are we, Rob?
Do you think he'd let me trade them for a driver ticket?
For a driver ticket?
Sure, I can find someone to lend me a car.
I said you could drive it, not compete in it.
Wait,
Same
why-
thing.
Same goes here.
difference? Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the difference?
Dango's got 20 cars. I'm sure one of them's fine.
Who wants
Martin's got most of those. Oh, no.
Brad.
Brad
No,
does have a lot of cars. To be
Yeah.
fair, Brad did say I could borrow the 36 Turbo.
Oh, sorry, no. Martin Wonacott's got Hayden's, hasn't he? Not yours.
I had
No,
this
he
stupid
hasn't.
idea, right? Where I wanted to learn to drift and then got on the
not got
grid
it, Mark.
of Driftly.
Kelly's got it.
Yeah, Dango.
Yeah.
I had this idea
So
where I
you
wanted
could
to get on the grid
so
of
you could
Driftly. give it a go,
face
right?
Dan Martin.
Yeah.
Just as a one-off, wanted to get some practice in, get some drift in,
Yeah.
and document it and just give it a go. Just once.
Yeah.
And Brad was like, yeah, you can borrow the 36 Turbo.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd be up for
Doesn't
that.
work.
You definitely should.
Yeah, but it's been fixed.
There's
Oh,
no
right.
engine in the bay.
Is that who's fixed it?
That,
As I
fixing that
found
on
out
the
last
13,
year.
hasn't it?
Sorry to...
Alright, so
Here.
now I've completely messed up this
Uh,
run.
Can
It's,
somebody send me the password?
it's time to give away the £50
Just
Old
tell him, Rob,
Performance
it's late
voucher.
enough now. No one's going to join us now.
I can't even remember what it was. Can someone have a look at the messages and send it?
2, 1,
Uh,
5, 4 or something.
4115, wasn't it? Something like that?
5114.
You guys, I say.
Aren't we so supportive, Sig? Going out of our way to get you in here, look. Trying to remember.
No, it was a crash.
Who did I
Sorry.
actually send it to? Come on, Cowley, what was it? I sent you it.
You didn't send it me. Oh, Cowley.
That's not
good.
How is it even
I'm
close to
live.
Dango?
Yeah, it's fine now. We're on the last session, so.
Oh, it's charity of capital C.
I know that part. What's the numbers?
I don't know.
That's less helpful than everyone else.
That's 4415.
Oh, that was brilliant.
Oh, I was wanting to
Smurf's been trying to get on for about 2 hours. It's a shame, really.
Oh, that's so funny.
Who's been trying to get on for 2 hours?
Matt Holder, Drift Smurf.
How's he not got on?
I don't know, he keeps messaging me on Facebook Messenger saying I can't get on.
Well, there's many people that he could message as well, isn't there?
Well, he needs to message somebody else, doesn't he, really?
Yeah.
Because I didn't even know he was trying. I could, like, when Paul was around earlier, Paul's like our resident send Paul and fix all the IT stuff while everyone else is busy.
Okay, can we
Virus
have,
guy.
for the second or from a third to last prize, can we have a massive drum roll? This is for the £50 voucher from Old Hall Performance. Computer says 7. I feel like we've already had 7, but I don't know if I crossed it off, so we'll find out. Anonymous, awesome. Drum roll number 2, please.
Can't believe you put anonymous ones in there.
Well, I only did it once, and I realised. Number 20.
Kevin Bennett.
Number 20 is...
Kev.
Carol.
Oh.
Kevarol?
Sarosvinsky. I think I actually pronounced that right as well. So, well done, Carol. You have won a £50 Old Hall Performance voucher. So, if you want to claim
That's
that,
not the
please do
pass-
drop me a message.
Oh, that holder said he asked you for the password.
That was not the numbers.
Okay, really quickly, we're going to give away the mechanics gloves. Now, these are gloves you always see me wearing. I don't even like wearing gloves when I do mechanics, but the mechanics ones.
When do you do mechanics?
Actually,
I was going to say,
you should have seen me. You should have seen me on the floor of Three Sisters Circuit last weekend, taking my drive shafts off in the snow when it was dark, and I
no
nearly
one
slipped
saw
on
that.
ice. Well, you will see it on
was
my
dark,
vlog.
Max. We couldn't see it.
That's more than Dango's ever done, though.
I was
Is
there
this
and I
two
didn't see
truths
it.
and one? Is this two truths and one lie? Is this what I'm hearing here?
Okay.
Is this the lie?
Anyway, the mechanics gloves are good, alright? So, someone's going to win them. And what is going to happen is you guys are going to make a drum roll noise and I'm going to pick out a number from the generator. Ready? 59.
Kev.
Two little ducks, it's 59.
Alright,
Oh,
what was
and
the
that
numbers
is
again?
Seb Murray has won the mechanics gloves, so we will get them sent out. Congratulations. And that means that we only have two more prizes left.
Quickly.
Quickly.
What mechanics do you do? Because we heard from your dad that you don't lift the wheels.
No, that was
Too heavy for you.
that was.
My missus does more mechanics than you.
I do lift the wheels. Rob, you've
Your
videoed
dad
me.
said I have to help him do his wheels because he can't lift them.
That was
Quote from
ages
the
ago.
stream. Yeah, it was 2 hours ago on the stream.
No,
when
I
your
mean
dad
it was
said.
ages ago when that happened. Oh. I don't come on here to get bullied, right?
Yes, you do. You love it.
I do.
Alright.
Hang on a second, what's the internet for if not to abuse teenagers?
That's pretty much what it's
Jesus.
I don't think you can say that, Milton.
Yeah, you did.
Phil's getting a visit tomorrow.
I want to keep this stream monetized. Okay, so the next thing to give away is the Tenzi Glass Cleaner P14SI GT Car Shine Pre and Quartz Shampoo from Tenzi Car Cleaning Products. We'll give that away at 1:45. So you guys have 3 minutes to get this stream shared and to make your donations to be entered into the giveaway.
You get a lot done in
Please.
3 minutes.
What's that? You got something to say? But
Right,
until
guys,
then, I'm going to do
going
it.
to leave you.
Thank
Gotta
you.
go.
Thanks so much for
joining
coming
us.
on.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
Who was that?
I did.
Oh. Do you think we should do it for 12 hours? For 12? Okay, this has gone well. 24?
Yeah.
No.
I've got work tomorrow. No.
Where are you going tomorrow?
PFI.
Really? Can't
Yeah, I'm going PFI shooting Bella Franklin and Gracie Mitchell doing a fun around a go-karting for the season, I believe.
Oh, pretty cool.
So, yeah, new track.
We've
somewhere
got Paul
different.
Murphy watching
Paul
the
Murphy.
stream. Paul Murphy.
Him and his Pam.
Oh dear.
I is here. Alright.
15 minutes before it ends.
Hey, I was here for at least 3 hours of it. Leave me alone. That was longer than last time.
I'm gonna sleep so well.
That's true, because last time you forgot it was happening.
I didn't
did.
forget.
And then blamed all of us.
I didn't forget. I showed up.
He did that this time.
Yeah, like 7 hours in last time and went, oh, it was today?
I didn't say that. Did I say that? I probably did say that, but I got here. I made it.
And you trying to claim it was our fault when it was in Discord like a week beforehand.
Hey, listen. I'm like the only American here. Don't do this to me. It's hard. It's hard getting time zones right.
I think Brandon will be on in a couple of seconds.
Yeah, Brandon,
I've got
like,
the Americans watching.
Brandon 2 hours in said, I'm going for a nap.
He did that last time though. I'm sure he did.
Paul says Sig is always late.
Paul?
I mean, Paul says he's going for 2 minutes and is back in 2 weeks.
Hey, I don't think Paul has the right to tell me.
Ziggy,
I'm
move.
always late.
Do some drifting, Ziggy. You're sitting in the pits.
Oh.
Calm down. Hold on. get my cat off my seat. She's not liking that.
I hope
Is that like an expression, or is that really what's happening?
Okay, first of all, my cat will never bite me. She loves me, alright?
If you said that and it bit you, I would laugh so hard.
She adores me. I walked to the door. I walked to the door today.
That's
she
a
was
skilled
so
cat.
happy.
The cat adores him.
She was so happy. She was so. I mean, my other cat could do that.
Ziggy, get out of the pits.
Hold on, I gotta get it to my seat.
Stop yapping about your cat.
Oh, my cat needs to get off my seat.
Sig, we're literally coming off in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but yeah, this is Assetto Corsa on PC. It's on Steam, but we're almost finished this live stream, so I doubt anyone's really going to get much chance left to join us. The server's reasonably full at the minute.
guys
But
are not even here.
if you look in our Discord on
Lewis, you
the
slowed
link
down
is
a
in the
lot.
description.
Oh,
we're
a bit too much
streaming
braking.
Too much. You're on the
a
grass.
few Saturdays over winter.
Nailed it.
Coming for you.
All right. So,
Siggy. Yes. Yes, Siggy.
so for the final couple of minutes, I'm going to give away the Tenzi stuff now, and then we're going to have a final prize of the Everything Drift stickers, hat, and tee. And we're going to couple that with, I've just got a very good
Thank you
message
for that, Lewis.
from Martin Cowley saying he's going to give away
Wheels coming
some
off.
lock and loaded
Oh, I
merch
forgot about
as
that
well.
turn.
Then.
So
I forgot about that turn.
that is going to be the ultimate end prize. Is going to be Everything Drift and Team Lock and Loaded merch all in one. And that is going to be at 12 o'clock. So everyone, get your donations in before 12 o'clock.
You could go ahead.
On the final hour, I'm going to give away that massive bundle of stuff. So get the donations in now and tell everyone you know to do exactly the same.
Oh, too big a snap.
Rob, I think your wheels are messed up.
Oh yeah, I noticed that as it turned left into whoever was parked up there.
That was a massive slowdown. Oh, look, it's these guys.
Ow, terrible things happened.
Wait, Dango said he's got some stuff to give away. Throw that in there.
Well, as the end game prize or as a separate
Yeah,
thing?
Didn't David say he'd got some stuff as well?
He did
You
actually.
haven't added
Yeah.
that in.
So should we do
Can
the?
we do like a whole everything drift and BDC driver bundle.
Can do, yeah.
I just got my gears lost.
All I can say is whoever gets that panel off Carl, that's a big parcel.
Oh, the front wing. Yeah, it's cool though. It looks so battered, but still you can see everything on it. It's quite arty.
Good thing I didn't win that.
I'm hoping that Danny Grundy's never got rid of it because it was supposed to be in his garage waiting for me to get it. Is the door that Nick Brady smashed in that had my logo on it when they battled at Teesside.
Nick Brady bent my exhaust in half on one run, and then I just tried to drive my car. And I was like, "Why's my car got no power?" And it's because the exhaust is bent in half.
Ooh, that was a clean line.
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Were you behind me, Lewis?
No, Kev just appeared from nowhere.
I take it
Followed
we're
the
all
other guy
on
wide.
we're all on
Happened to
PC
me
because
before.
then it supports all the mods on PC. Whereas if you go on console, you're
Get
limited to
in.
the cars in the game.
Go, Dango,
But
go.
on PC, you can pretty much get
Go,
any
on the
car,
grass.
any track anywhere.
Go,
in the
go,
world.
go, go.
I can't as fast as I go on the grass.
You're not on the grass, you're on the tarmac now.
I was on the grass door.
That and there's a huge community of people that are always drifting. So you can usually find servers full of people.
Alright, so as we have the ultimate prize at the end, now is the final stretch for us guys driving and final stretch for the donations. So to win that
Rob,
final
let me
big
chase
prize, all you guys have to do is put in a donation and you have a chance of winning the massive, awesome prize. And a massive thanks to everyone who has put in stuff, all the companies, Team Lock and Loaded, everyone who's put in the prizes, Everything Drift as well, of course, for doing the entire thing with me. Thank you so much, Rob. It's been amazing. I couldn't have done this without you.
It's alright, there's a lot of other people in here that have helped. A lot of people test the cars and build them, and
thank you, Lewis.
You know, Kev did the deliveries for us the other night.
Yep, and even though he's really annoying, he does some good work. Same with Lewis, you know.
Ooh, that was sharp.
What a lovable prick we have, hey?
I messed up on that.
You know when you don't quite hear things and you're probably glad?
No.
It's like when Max speaks.
Let's swap it around.
Oh,
what are you doing?
I don't know. I was in the train. I was in the train. I didn't know what was going on.
The first time you move from your pit box, look what happens.
You chased me and I said, let's switch
I know,
around.
but there was a train behind me and I couldn't move. I was like,
You want to follow me, Siggy? Or do you want me to follow you?
Oh,
He's got this. Follow him. He's
Go on,
so
don't
good at it.
do
He's
it.
always got it.
Go on.
Dials.
Go on. Do stuff.
On the quarter, Rob.
Oh.
I am very, very warm.
Oh, hi.
You know, in Max as well.
I'm looking forward to some cold fluids when this finishes.
That was
Water
it.
wedge
That
is
was
what you want when you water wedges.
Right, Siggy, where are you?
He's here. At the
I think
bottom.
I'm just gonna lay down the second this is done.
What?
I'm purposely trying
That's
not
what
to get in
Brandon
the face.
did, though, isn't it?
Move, Rob, move.
Is everybody waiting for me?
Siggy's coming up.
Waiting
Come
all
on,
day.
Sig.
And I've
You've
just
got
caught my
this,
thumb
mate,
in the
you've
wheel
got
and
it.
nearly pulled my thumb off.
I mean, whoever
Whoa!
was behind you drove straight into the cones. Carl,
Yeah?
it was you, wasn't it?
No.
Was it not?
No.
Hey, Carl,
Very
get back
nice.
here.
I'm at the back.
What
Get back here.
I mean, you clearly got this.
He's got
Wow.
I got bullied. You tapped me.
He did not touch you.
Yeah, he did. I couldn't transition.
What?
VAR review on that one.
Where in
go
watch the stream. Where did I touch
I didn't see any touch at all.
To the judges for that one, Max.
There was no touch.
All right, so let's hear it
American.
from the judges.
I know my rights. I want to replay.
Oh, I've just realised it was Jimmy that drove into the tyres.
Oh. The fact that I
Good
knew
at
it wasn't
driving
me.
into things, isn't it?
Siggy.
We never got that on video though, did we? We never got any of his crashes and...
I don't know. I got him taking his front splitter off of a cone. I got that.
Okay, so 10 minutes before the end, we're going to give away the second batch of the Tenzi cleaning products. So I'm just going to add everyone into Max's special spreadsheet for the second to last time. I've been crashed
Where's
into.
that Rob guy? Yeah, Rob did it.
Oh, this
Okay,
guy's good in the
okay.
chasing, though.
Everybody just booted me out the way. All right, I'm sorry.
You've got a reputation now of, you know, backing in front of everybody. They know how you've got this.
No, that wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. I refuse to accept that. You should have saw my previous runs.
Okay, second to last time, random number generator. Can I get a random number generator drum roll from the Discord, please? Number 63. Here we go. And number 63, winning the Tenzi car cleaning
that
products, is Philip Milton.
Ooh.
I know that guy.
You're kidding.
I'm not kidding.
Kev.
I'm not kidding.
I know that was you. You're the only yellow
Only
card
just
here.
put a donation in.
Front of me,
I
so
know.
you've got my fault.
I just refreshed the thing, didn't I?
Oh, right. Okay, cool.
Well, there you go. You've won some. You can keep your car extra super clean now.
Nope, we ain't doing that.
Okay. So we
Where's
have
Rob? I'm on a redemption. Where you at, Rob?
we have 6 minutes until.
At the end of the lap.
Oh no, I can't do maths. 9 minutes till the. I've got two clocks that are
let's make
different.
it
That's
6.
why. Oh no, both of my clocks
It's
are
literally
different.
press 1.
No,
You're not doing A-level maths, are you, Max?
Thankfully not, but I'm doing anyway. I have two different clocks, one
Tell
on
you
my
what,
phone
Max,
and one on
if
my.
you want, Phil Milton Photography, if anybody likes any of his pictures and wants one as a canvas, I will pay for that canvas and you can send it to them. Whichever one you want, you can give it away.
As part of the final prize.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Okay, so we have a big juicy prize at the end now, which is literally, people are going to have to help me out with this one. It's the stuff from Team Lock and Loaded, so massive thanks to Martin Cowley for that. It's the Everything Drift stickers, hat and tee. It is...
Max, I'll chuck something there as well, mate.
Okay, yep, do you know what that is?
I will chuck in passenger laps in the first event for the Skyline and 4 passenger tickets to Norfolk Arena.
That's absolutely awesome. Wow. And then we've got stuff from, so we've got that canvas that Carl just mentioned of any photo of Philip Milton's. And
whoever wins it should just have a canvas of Carl.
I mean, I didn't want to
Get a
say.
bear
just
skin
give
card,
pictures
get a
of
bear
it.
skin
Yeah,
rug
just
in
a
his
big
drift car.
portrait of Carl.
And then they
I've
also
got some made already.
I've got some pictures that would work for that.
and then
No.
they also have won a what was it from you, Carl, as well? The panel, some panel of sort.
Yeah.
With plenty of broken panels.
And a panel from Mr. Dave Goldstraw. Do you think he'll get annoyed if I call him Dave? Like Dave Egan does when we call him like David or something like that. It's really hard to wind up. But anyway, very big prize. Ow, Rob.
Max just fell out of the sky.
Into me.
Very big prize for the very end. So now is the time to get your donations in, if any time at all.
We've picked this prize up too late.
God's sake.